What's up with the YouTube? Real Boss TV 815. You already know what it is, man. Let's go. Happy 4th of July, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all, but I'm chilling on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling on it. Y'all already see what's going on. Too much going on out there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link in the chat early, man, because we're gonna chop it up, man. It's the 4th of July, man. I'm trying to get this out the way before everybody, you know what I'm saying? Man, they out there going crazy in the shower right now, man. It's 4th of July. What's going on? I got the details, though, man. I got the drop on what's going on out there. Shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let a few people get up in here. Y'all already know how I do, man. Man, shout out to everybody that's in the chat. That's on the live or whatever right now, man. Let's go. Gonna cut this off. Man, live chat, ain't nobody in the chat. Okay. Let me see here. Even though this is a 4th, you know what I'm saying? We gonna still turn up, man. I know everybody ain't out in the streets right now. What's up, Valerie? Man. So yeah, we gonna cover this because you know what I'm saying. Like I wake up to this, I'm like, dang, what's going on? It's like a mass shooting out there in Chicago, parade in Highland Park, and the guy, whoever did it, was on top of a roof. Now you gotta keep in mind, this is the type of parade where it's high school bands and stuff like that. I got a little bit of the footage too. I ain't gonna be able to show too much of the footage, but you know how that go. But they say he was on top of the roof shooting down into the crowd. So it's like, dang. This don't got nothing to do with no street stuff right now. It's mostly like Hispanics and white people out at the parade. I don't know, man. I'm gonna pin this link. See if y'all want to chop it up about it. We gonna go ahead and get into this thing. Let me see here. Now, some people say they're not popping up in the chat. Well, I don't get that. Why not? Some people say they're not popping up in the chat. I don't know what you got going on. Truth teller, try it again. I don't know. There's no way you should not be popping up in the chat. I mean, you ain't blocked or nothing if you in there. So I don't know. Other people is. You not blocked, is you? What happened with Valerie? You popped up and then you just fell out. You probably gotta do it. You probably got to comment again because if you commented before the chat, before the live started, sometimes it takes those out if I ain't. What's up, Valerie?
But
And
I'm not blocked. My bad. I had to do something. I clicked off and I clicked back on.
got an Amber Alert. Amber Alert.
Yeah. My bad.
Amber Alert.
I clicked off and I clicked back on.
Nah, Steve Austin, this ain't nothing like that. That's what I'm saying. It ain't nothing like that. This is some real, like, I don't know. It seemed like it's planned for the dude to be on the roof, but we finna take a look at it. And I got some footage of the situation. I can't show everything because it's gonna be guns going off, and then everybody gonna start running and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I can't show all of it. What's up with it, Stu?
Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it?
Feeling on it, trying to get it in for everybody, get out and start doing their little Fourth of July festivities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I
We
bet,
just
hey,
left.
yeah, everybody better be careful out there. It's already been 3 mass shootings
That's what I'm
reported.
saying. I was gonna go out. Fuck that shit. I'm staying home.
It's
I was
it's
gonna
been
go.
it's
I was about to go out to this little kids amusement park. Fuck that.
Yeah,
it's been three mass shootings today.
yeah.
I'm straight.
One gunman already got arrested, but the other two on the run, and these are 3 different situations.
Oh my gosh.
They do goofy shit like this on the fourth. Like, yeah. That's when they know to go do stuff because they know that's when a lot of people are guaranteed to be out. When there's like a lot of people gonna be out on a day, that's when they do stuff like this.
But they shooting at marching bands and kids and stuff, man.
That's what
I
I'm
got footage of it. It's
saying.
all like little kids and stuff out there, man.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Now they're targeting kids. They don't care about our kids now. They don't care about these kids. So I'm like, I can't take my kids to the kid place. I can't do it.
That's crazy.
I can't.
Yeah,
It
man.
is. It's really crazy. You can't even have fun and enjoy yourself anymore and go see fireworks and, 4th of July
I'm
without
wondering. I'm wondering how much of this
thinking,
footage I can show y'all.
huh?
I wonder how much of the footage I can show y'all because it ain't gonna show nobody getting. It's just gonna show they all sitting out on during the parade. And you hear
Right.
everybody
But
running and stuff.
they've been
Oh
showing it,
my.
they've been showing it. I think you'll be okay. They've been showing it. It's not anybody getting shot. It's just gunshots, you know? I
Yeah,
think you can show the video.
I think I might be alright. I'm finna pull it up here in a second. And they've been going live on the coverage of this stuff too, man. It's like it's ridiculous,
Yeah.
man.
They they're
Yeah, I want
still
to check that video out.
they're
Alright,
still
I'm finna pull
covering
it up.
it right now. They're still covering it right now. Didn't they say that guy is still at large?
Yeah, he's still at large. They say he was on top of a roof, and the people looked up and seen him shooting and stuff. So, mm,
And then he just took off.
yep, he left one of the gun. He left one of the ARs behind.
Hmm.
They found one of the ARs, but they saying they
Right.
believe he got more guns on him and stuff.
Wow.
So it's real easy for people to get ARs and all this stuff now, or what? Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, too
In
easy. You can
reality,
walk in the
it
door and
was
get
easier to get
one.
ARs than it was right. It was easier to get ARs and regular guns in the
Right.
beginning. It's always been like
The
that.
hand
Yeah,
the
ARs,
handguns is more
AKs.
defillable.
Yeah. See, the ARs you can't hide them. You know what I'm saying? So they was allowing you to have ARs back in the day. You could walk the streets with it on your back, just like people ride with their pump on the back of their truck. So ARs always been accessible. It's just a little trend thing or something going on right now. Everybody wanna shoot one of them things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's like the big guns now, right? Everybody's getting, they ain't getting the cheap little pistols and shit. They getting the fucking AKs, ARs, and all that shit now.
Yeah,
They
they
don't,
say
they don't want
ARs
the
is
little
getting.
pocket
They
watch and
say
shit.
ARs. They say ARs can't even stay on the shelf right now.
That's messed
So
up.
yours if you want one. Shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They, these niggas pocket watching and shit. They don't even want the little shit.
Yeah.
Man, it's scary out here. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah,
It really is.
here goes some of that footage right here.
Yeah, let's.
Yo, yo, oh my god, it's got shot. I can't
Look at
believe
the
I
little
just recorded
boy.
that. I just recorded. I just recorded. I just recorded that.
So,
And
I can't
everybody
believe
happen
I
to record some stuff too.
He said, I can't believe we recorded that.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Ma.
you know what I'm saying? And it's more footage. I'm pretty sure it's like this is just barely happening. Like it's people still sitting out there on the scene and stuff. Like, but they trying to make it a national thing, make everybody go home and stuff, telling everybody out there, Fourth of July over with. You feel me? So Fourth of July really, like,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure they finna do a curfew. Like they shutting it down because the dude's still at large, and I believe
right.
he killed 11 people. Is dead now, 19 injured.
So it's you doing it too, not just her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So 11 people they said dead and 19 injured already. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
What's up with it, Stepper?
What's up, Steph?
What's wrong with it?
There's nothing else. No, 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 no.
Ain't much, man. Shit, just covering this shit before everybody get out for the fourth. I don't think I'm gonna do too much though. To tell you the truth,
Yeah.
it's hot out there.
Damn. 15 people. How many people get killed? How many people got
It's at
killed?
11 so far. 11,
Mm, crazy.
11 and 19 injured.
Yeah.
Is this and this at a parade, Fourth of July parade. So they shutting the city down, Chicago.
Damn.
But don't be surprised in the next couple hours you hear whole bunch of other stuff going on in the cities. Because this is the third one. I think
Yeah.
something happened in Detroit, and then somewhere else something happened where they caught the gunman already. You know what I'm saying? They caught the gunman in one mass shooting already, and this one's still at large. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, .com?
What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up, Stucci? What's up, boss?
Chilling
Well,
on
well,
that. That boy Stucci just lagged out, man.
Uh,
He
figures.
probably gonna join back though.
Yeah.
Man, what's going on in America, man? What's going on with these mass shootings, man?
I know.
Is this a popular thing? Like people trying to is it like people feel like they're movie stars when they do this or something?
Gotta be.
Mm-mm.
They're getting all on TV and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they really gotta fucking make an example out of these people that's doing that. And make people not because they kind of making that shit look good in a way, fool. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
They kind of making it look good.
Mm.
They are.
Cause
Too many
I know
people's
you
getting
see. Go ahead. What
and
you
all
saying?
that shit. I
Cause
said,
was that one
if,
dude that did that last mass shooting? He said he wanted to go out like the other dude in Buffalo.
yeah.
Mm.
See, they watching too much MTV. I'm telling you, and getting too many vaccines in their body. That's the problem.
I know
All
that's what I'm
that
saying.
shit
Take that back.
Hold on,
together.
hold
We can't talk
on.
about that. We can't talk about
Can't say,
that.
can't say that word.
Okay, sorry, sorry.
Allegedly,
You know what I
allegedly,
mean.
allegedly.
Yeah,
She
we
talked about
don't know what to
antibiotics.
do.
She said antibiotics.
Pneumonia.
But
But facts
yeah,
though, they doing too much. They doing too much out here. They doing too much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I noticed that the mental stability of people have been dropping. It seems like
I
people
just told you. I just
people
told you.
people cheese has slid off the cracker. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you why. But you know, I'm telling you.
Them motherfuckers a couple of pieces short of a handy snack, man. 'Cause that shit,
Yeah,
they got the bologna, but not just some cheese, but not the chips.
yeah. And see the messed up part about it, they had the whole sandwich. Now they missing the fucking meat, the main.
Yeah, they're missing the
Telling you
meat,
what it is.
man.
You go mess with that, you gonna miss the main ingredient too. Telling you. That's what it is.
People is just is tripping. Like they ain't really even thinking about the consequences or something. I don't know. Or do
Right.
people even care anymore? Like, mm-mm.
I think the mental is gone where you don't even have a conscience of thinking about what you're doing. Like the mental is really gone. The mental, the
Yeah, it's
regular
like
thinking of life is gone. It's
yeah,
gone.
to counter that, because we hear that a lot, especially when these mass shootings happen. We hear the mental aspect of it, but do y'all think that like we have a more of a mental problem in America as opposed to other countries? That like does it have these problems?
A reason why I would say so because a lot of countries are already, if they did have mental problems, they done dealt with it and got over with. I feel like America, most countries feel like we're a little spoiled and shit. You know what I'm saying? We a little used to having things our way, so when shit don't go our way, we can't take it. A lot of countries can deal with real wars out on their own turf and shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
How about
Take
you,
them
Amber? Do you
outside.
think that we don't hear about the other countries like having these problems, or you think that they ain't having the same type of mental problems here as we have in America?
I mean, I think that the mental probably on the same level. Is just I just feel like we have more freedom in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? To get out there to do shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of countries, they damn near under martial law. So if they have a parade, they're gonna have about 200 armed, tanks and shit out there. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody finna try to run out there and do nothing and get bombed by no tank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's when they ain't got a lot of Second Amendment rights in other countries.
Yeah.
Have these
Like
weapons of war.
like out here, we can all get together and throw our own parade and call it Boss Parade today. You know what I'm saying? I don't think other countries
Yeah.
can just get out there together, bring
Yeah.
barbecue grills, and you know what I'm saying. I don't think they can move like that.
And, I mean, they definitely getting together in other countries. Everybody has their um praise or whatever they get together for at church. Soccer. They
No,
they having the
I'm
same
talking
stuff.
about like I'm talking like me, you, Val, Stepper can say let's have a parade right now and pretty much go
Mhm.
anywhere out here and set it up,
Yeah.
bring a food truck, Be you know what I'm saying? Be on the side,
Yeah.
pretty much any
I bet I don't know. I don't know what's really going on in other countries, but I think they outside too. Hell, they
Yeah,
outside for
they
I
sure.
mean,
outside.
they're not like us because that's what makes America. That's what makes everybody think about it. Why, if all the countries is like us, why we the big brothers? Why do we have to go down there and help all the countries teach them how? You see what I'm saying? It's just not. It's not the same. That's why everybody tries to come out here. That's why we have such
Nah,
a big problem with immigration and people that ain't supposed to be out here. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
nah, for
Ain't
sure.
nobody look. Ain't nobody from America like saying, "Well, I'm trying to go to Tasmania. I'm
Right.
trying to go to the Netherlands."
Everybody's trying to come out here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Everybody's
you
trying to
ain't
come
never
to
thought
the
to
United
yourself, "Man, I want to go to North Korea for a little bit." No, yeah, ain't nobody think about going to
Right. Like I'm about to
Afghanistan.
sneak and go over there. Like, nah,
Mm-hmm.
they ain't trying to do that.
Going to
yeah,
watch
that's
that
definitely
soccer game.
facts,
They
and
got
I
to
mean
deal with
America's
the
definitely different.
people.
Mm-hmm.
They got to deal with all the different type of people because everybody want to come here, you know.
And
And
it's
I
and you
really
know it's
believe,
and you know what's so crazy though? It's actually dangerous for an American to try to get on one of the soils of the third countries because they don't. You see what I'm saying? You don't know how they move. Like they tell you, it's dangerous to travel like that right now.
Oh yeah, the third world
Yeah,
country. They not
it's
only are they active too.
yeah, they active. It's dangerous. Like you don't know what you're getting into, man. I just seen
and
something
some of
about
them,
a plane disappeared out there somewhere, man, full of students.
You
don't
ain't got
like
to.
Americans.
Hmm.
I think a lot of them. I mean, you ain't even got to go too far. You could go to Mexico. Cartels out
Right,
there.
you are going to be a target.
They
So
going
yeah,
crazy out there too. So
just
Yeah,
like
hey,
right here.
you don't remember our partner Lancito was talking about he was saying, man, I would take y'all out there, but I wouldn't go out there myself right now. He said because they can tell y'all ain't from out, you know what I'm saying? Like they looking at him crazy. Because
yeah, I
remember
can
he said
imagine.
he had a little spot out there or something. His people.
I already knew. You didn't even have to
Hmm.
tell me. I ain't going to no Mexico. Well,
Yeah,
I
he
guess
said
I
you
ain't
gonna
even.
get robbed. He said, "Oh, you man, you go out there, you gonna be out bad, boy." He's like, but
Not
don't.
Right.
only that, I know people I work with, bro, that went down there and they took a bus down there and they robbed the whole bus.
Dang.
The whole bus. Not only did they take their money, they take their passports and things like that. Like it's
Oh my
crazy.
god. So
Yeah,
somebody walking around
But
with
why?
their passport, getting in and out of America and shit. Oh man.
Why they take their passports? They can't go home.
I
Like
don't know. I
So
don't
they
know.
can probably try to use them. Shit.
that. Oh, they could try to be you and use your passport.
Hell yeah. They
They
got all
probably
your
doctor them up or
information right there.
something. Probably doctor them up and
Listen,
sell it to
they
somebody to
use
get back over
you.
the border.
Yeah, somebody sell it to somebody that look just like you or whatever, doctoring it
Yeah,
up. Yeah, I mean that's valuable
they
information for
probably
them.
could do something like that.
Yeah, see,
And they
like out here, you know how we lose our license and stuff, leave it at the gas station and stuff like that. That's
Right,
valuable for them.
right. And that's valuable to pedestrians out here. They see your fucking ID somewhere, don't try to look just like you.
I'm telling you,
yeah,
man.
they
For
mess up the
real.
whole thing.
You fuck around and try to get a house and be like, sir, you already got two of them. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Still
But
have
yeah,
to pay that bill for the first one.
they target the buses like coming from America, just what I'm saying, to they like a lick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's a couple people
yes,
that I know.
yes, a walking lick for them. Oh, I already know. And they said they got people standing by just waiting and watching to see somebody look like they from America ain't from out there. And they going to okie dokie real quick.
How you gonna rob a whole bus though? That's like crazy to even think about. Like a whole bus full of people. They lay them all down.
And see, think about it like this. Out here, you rob a bus, man, they going to shut the whole city down. The police going to have, you ain't even going to make it too far trying to rob a bus.
Right.
They do it in free. They do it easy out there. There's just a couple of goons doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Right.
think the cartel runs the city, not the police. I think is what they say.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Boss, I was gonna ask y'all, do you guys ever think these are like paid? These are like paid things.
These mass
Paid,
shootings.
like all this shit. Like you guys don't ever think this shit is like paid hits. Like these people are
Oh,
paid to go
I'm
do this
starting to think.
shit.
I'm starting to think it is a little play into some of these things now,
I'm
man.
starting to think
Because
too because nah, it's happening too much. Like I know it happens and it's always been happening, but every damn week or something like that, it's just happening a little bit too much. Where to the point I'm like, I think like somebody put this shit together.
yeah, it always goes back to like political agenda and all that type of stuff, man. That shit is deep.
Right.
You know what
I
I'm
think it's
saying?
kind of like an agenda at this point. That's
That's why a lot of people don't even like to get into politics, period, because it's
right.
way deeper than what you think it is. Like everybody thinks, oh, I'm just gonna be the
No,
mayor,
that
wave
shit
my
deep.
hand, and everybody's gonna
No,
love
that
me.
shit
I'm gonna sign my autograph and open up
Yeah.
shit. It'd be way deeper than that.
because I think really like COVID was the first thing, to get rid of some folks.
Yeah.
And I don't think they got rid of enough folks. So now it's this
Mass shootings.
like these
Really,
shootings
but then,
killing
and it's, I feel like
multiple.
it's all over the place because you got this, you got the
Yeah, it's
pen,
all over the place. I'm
then you
not
got
saying it's one
they
place, but
stopping
I'm saying
abortion, then they stopping abortion, which a lot of people have problems with that. It's like it's just you could tell it's two different sides battling each other, man, and that's that political
right,
stuff. It's two different
right,
sides, and they'll
right,
never come together and agree on the same thing ever. You know what I'm saying? They're never gonna agree with each other. One simple thing, one's gonna go left, one's gonna go right, and
right.
one's gonna push
Because
their power, the other's gonna push back.
right. Because now it's like y'all trying to force people to have
Have kids.
so many people too. Y'all getting rid of folks, and then y'all trying to make people have kids too. It's like where they're start trying to start up a new generation, like a new world of these kids in school to try to be a certain way because the way we are, I don't really think they like the way we are. They want to have a new group of people trained the way they want them to be. No lie.
Yeah, I mean
There's a lot of people stuck in their ways out
we're living in a whole lifestyle and culture change. Like when we're out of here, the world will be so different.
there. That's what
Seems like we going
they
backwards.
gonna train those kids to be different than how we are. Like these kids right here that's little, when they go to school, the training, the stuff they teach these kids now is different than what they taught us. I'm telling you, they training these kids to be
Yeah, it's
all the kids
definitely.
that's coming up in school and the kids that's about to be born, they're gonna be totally different from us. Totally different.
And really, the sad thing about it is they gonna be like, I feel like deprogrammed, no emotion, no empathy, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, look
Right.
what they're growing up in anyway. It's like I don't know, man. Like,
You think so? So do you think it's for the worst too, Amber?
Huh?
Do you think it's for the worst? Like the way kids are growing up, you think it's gonna be like worse than?
It is for the worst. I think they're gonna yeah.
We could all agree definitely that
I think
kids they
it's going for the worst. For real. Look at these young kids right now. They the ones that's shooting up places. Like, come on. How's an 18-year-old boy knowing about
I don't know. It
yeah,
ain't just
look,
the
oh
young
yeah,
kids though. It's the
like
old people too.
look.
at
They said
18,
the
I was
shooter.
not thinking about going to shoot up no damn store of no people. No, I was on a whole different shit.
Yeah, look, they said the shooter was
I was
between
making money,
18 and 20
like,
years old. They
nah,
said they
that's
know
just
for
not
a fact the
normal.
shooter is between 18 and 20 years old.
Yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
That's the dude
23.
that
I
did
was
this
not
shooting
thinking
we're talking
about
about.
innocent people. Like, oh, I'm about to come here and take these people's life. Like, nah. Like that should never cross my mind. Like, nah, that's what I'm saying. The way I was raised
Yeah,
and
it's
where I
crazy.
grew up, hell nah. Up
Yeah, we
right
too busy
now,
trying
the
to play
shit,
Nintendo and
yeah,
stuff.
it crosses their mind. I'm just saying, they growing up different. Kids are exposed to a lot of stuff more than what we was exposed to. Like, I was never, intercourse and stuff like that. Like, I never was talked to about that shit. Like, yeah, you know, like parents that raised us, like they was like embarrassed. Yeah. The way the kids are now, they know a lot, but we didn't know stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like,
And they know
nah,
how
the
to
way the
shoot.
world is right now. When I was growing
and,
up,
and, look, and they know how to shoot.
Yeah, we're in the information age, so the information is out there. So yeah, they definitely like overloaded with even not only the true information, they also exposed to a lot of fake misinformation. So to
Mhm.
decipher what's true and real, that's a task in itself, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, man,
kids just
it's a
know a
different
lot these days.
reality. It's
They
a
just know a
different
lot.
reality.
But I don't think it's for actually. I don't think it's so bad. I actually got faith in the youth, and I think that it's partly because of the older people. Whatever the kids are going through, it's a reflection on our generation. Really, like I'm not sure how old you are, Amber, but I know me and Boss Brown. We around 20 plus years old. You know what I'm saying? We graduated a long time ago. But
Yeah,
that we have to. They looking up to us. We the ones that raised these kids, so
but see, that's
we
the
gotta take a
thing,
little
bro.
responsibility.
That's the thing about it is, us we try to be so conscious that we ain't conscious. Like we blame a lot of shit on ourselves, but we don't control shit. Like right now, if you try to go talk to a youngster, he's not gonna listen to you, and it's not because of what you did growing up or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like we're just regular people. We don't have much control over the world as we think we do. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
We
true.
don't
But
control really anything at all. We
but
do
think
whatever
about
they
when
tell us we
you
can
were
do.
that age though too. Like when I was that age, like I wasn't listening to everybody, So we done been there,
Yeah,
But yeah, it is way different though.
in our age, we didn't have access to a lot of things that these kids have because I know for a fact if I had access like that, I could just imagine. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't even have phones where we could pull out and record something. Like
That's
We
what
were
I'm
doing magic.
saying.
the
That's what
first
I'm
camcorder
saying.
I ever seen was black and white, and it had the little thing where you spin it and like you real in a movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you could only record like one scene, and then that's done. You gotta go buy a whole nother little film tape or something.
I had a two-way pager. I had one of those.
I'm just trying to be
I had one of
optimistic
those
because
pagers you could text on it. Huh?
no two way, the two ways. Everybody had that two way. I remember J Boss had that two way,
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
really all it did was text
that two
message.
way was the shit, man. The two way
And
was
all
the
it did
shit.
was it was just text message, right? Really,
Yeah,
when you think about it.
that's all it could do is text message. No internet, no nothing. I
Right,
don't know what the beep beep beep. That's it.
right.
And then you still don't even know who the hell texting you. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
we thought it was the coolest thing ever.
couldn't take no pictures, no video games, no email, no nothing. Just straight text. Straight like that. I'm like, dang. That's why I say that even the technology that came a long ass way.
Yeah, definitely. Like the stuff they do with the technology is it's crazy. I always think about like where the technology is going. I mean, you have a phone. There's everything on your phone. Like, really,
Like,
I
yeah,
think
you
that
can literally do everything on from your phone, man. Now they look at this.
I'm.
Now since they upgrade apartments, they starting to have like out Mansville and stuff. The apartments they got the little I can't think of the name, the program uh they like the TV and stuff have where you can turn your lights on, you can unlock your door, You can see you got the camera. You can see all that through your phone. You can unlock the door. You can do everything through your phone. Turn on the
Control your
lights. Turn on
AC.
the TV. Yeah, it's that smart TV. It's that smart thing or whatever.
Yeah.
They got it. They got connected to the apartments and stuff now.
I mean, I think it is going to go to a direction where um your driver's license and it's going to go to a cashless society too, where everything's going to be on your phone. Like you're going to have a driver's license is going to be on your phone. All that. It's convenient, really, when you think about it. Like they're going to probably have some kind of government like SIM card that could give everybody, and you could probably like apply for a grant if you can't afford a phone. They're gonna have a phone in everybody's hand. You know what I'm saying? That is the smart way because it really gonna cost less. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the direction we're heading, where everything's gonna be on the phone. It's gonna be like a damn near, you know. Well, it is a tracking device already. Hell,
Mm.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it is. And see, I seen this fucking show called. I think it's called. It's a TV show. I want to say it's called Black Mirrors, and they just show like different. It's like kind of like a 2022 Twilight Zone type of thing, right? And one of the
Yeah,
things was like it was just showing like what you talking about. The world was ran by your phone, like through your Facebook. So like you couldn't do nothing without the Facebook and the phone app. So basically, like you get ratings. So like Google Maps. So anywhere you go, like people will rate you, your appearance and everything. And you have to have like 30 points to get on the bus, 40 points to go to the gas station. So if people were not rating you right, you can't go in the gas station. You can't. You see what I'm saying? It was crazy,
that's
but
thorough. I used to
it
like
made me
Twilight
think
Zone.
about it.
What is it called? What's it
It's
called?
called Black Mirrors. It's on Netflix.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I used to mess with the Twilight Zone. What is that saying? I forget the saying. I ain't gonna try to remember it, but yeah, Twilight Zone used to go crazy.
Yeah, it was like it was thorough. I was like, man, what in the world?
So the situation, like in what they said in Chicago, or is it a different part of Illinois?
Yes, they said Chicago, Highland Park. Hey, yeah. Hey, truth teller, yeah, you're right. Somebody blocked you, and I think somebody blocked Assassin. So I don't know what's going on with my mods. I don't know if this is an error, but it looked like some people was blocked a lot of people was blocked that shouldn't even be blocked. So I'm finna have to. Damn, that's fucked up. I'm finna have to go ahead and. Uh oh.
Right on, what you
Yeah, I'm
got
about to.
going on, boss?
Now one of my mods is blocked. Then I see Assassin was blocked. I'm going down the list. I can see who's blocking and everything. So it's one of my
Somebody infiltrated the
one of my moderators is doing some dumb shit.
somebody done infiltrated the
Mm-hmm.
system.
I don't know what the hell's going on because I remember Assassin was saying he was shadow blocked. I didn't know what he meant. Then Truth Teller was telling me she couldn't even comment, so she sent me her URL and I seen she was blocked too. I'm just going back and looking at the traffic and stuff, but that's stupid, man. Ah,
Bro, bro, I was outside all day, man, yesterday. Like I was outside all day, bro. Outside all day. That drained me. I'm crept up and everything. What you got up for tonight, bro? Or did you
yeah,
step out yesterday?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be chilling on it. Really, to tell you the truth, I'm chilling on it.
Were you able to get your stuff moved around or what? I don't know if you want to disclose all that online, but if not, bro, you ain't gotta say it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got everything right. I got everything right.
Okay, so you settled.
Mm-hmm.
Was it more stuff than you thought?
Hell yeah.
That moving there ain't no joke, bro. I'm telling you, that should be like you be ready, especially how hot it is, bro. I already know you glad that's over with.
Yeah, man. Nobody helped me. I paid like the first day I paid somebody 300 to help, and then the second day I did pretty everything by myself. Shit took like 9 hours.
Yeah, ain't nobody ever gonna help you. Ain't You gotta pay
Nah,
it.
look, a
Give
little
me this up
essay,
nowadays.
a little youngster, little essay came out there and helped me though, for real. Helped me finish
You
that shit
you,
up.
you show them love though, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, he didn't even want nothing though. You know what I'm saying? He was my neighbor. He didn't want shit. He was like, nah, bro, I don't want shit. You know what I'm saying? The 10th grader.
oh yeah, you gotta go and make sure you show them love.
hmm But some people love just be thank you. You know what I'm saying? He says north of Chicago. Okay.
Highland Park, you said right?
Yeah, Highland Park. We gonna hold on. Let's do a reaction on some of this news coverage on this thing, man.
All right, bet.
Let's see what's going on right here.
This morning about the friendly nature of everyone there, how everyone knows each other, how this was a major event for the city that everyone loves to come out to, generations of people that have come out to this event that has now changed forever. You didn't even have it for the last 2 years because of COVID. You brought it back this year, and on a day that we should be celebrating and only hearing pops from fireworks. They heard gunshots that rang out from a rooftop there and took the lives of 6 people and changed the lives of so many others forever.
And when we say 6 people, it's just someone's mom, dad, brother, sister, uncle, niece, nephew, you name it. And one of the witnesses I spoke to earlier said it's not a matter of if will I know someone who has died or been injured. I will know for sure someone who has passed away and have been injured today. So that just goes to show you just how tight this community is. You heard the mayor say just the number of heroes that stepped in to help each other, the selfless individuals who help get kids out of the way, help get kids to safety, help get elderly to safety as well.
Hey, also another thing I wanted to say that was sad while I was watching this is it's several little kids that got separated from their parents and they're too young to know to say their parents' name and they still can't find their children and all that. That's what's going on right now, with this incident. Several parents, they got situated from their kids with the running and ducking and falling and they can't even find their children.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was a
that's
man.
Stores and businesses.
Say that again.
There was a man that a dad that said that he grabbed his 2 kids and he got separated from his wife and her daughter, and that he took the 2 young ones and he put them in a dumpster, and then he ran back trying to reconnect with his wife to find his wife and her daughter, but he had put the 2 younger kids in a dumpster. He said,
Mm.
yeah, when it was all going down, he said.
Man, that's terrible, man. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I don't know who blocked. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. I
I
think
don't either.
I seen Assassin. I believe he was blocked too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna connect to YouTube, like you know what I mean, the YouTube team or whatever, and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it ain't, I think. No, I mean, it gotta be a mod that's doing it. There's nobody else that could do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or when I'm spamming or when I'm spamming blocking them ad things, I don't know, but it wouldn't. It still wouldn't make no sense because a lot of the people that's blocked be in the actually on the live, so not in the comments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. That happened on my other boy's channel too. Like I had to go like on a different because I have another like channel name. So I had went on my other channel name and he could see me in that one, but he couldn't see me on this one. So I don't know what's going on.
Mm. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go in my stuff and go through all these names that's blocked and unblock people and see what's going on, see who blocked them. But yeah, I get to
Hey,
the bottom of that.
the Grumpy Grandpa Patriot Show. Click the link and get on and talk about the deep state. Expand on that.
Yeah, are you out there in Chicago? Deep state agenda bringing us down and taking our freedom. Yeah, I mean, because when you think about it, That's the only conclusion they gonna come up with if this shit don't stop. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that.
Yep.
Like, it ain't something I agree with, but I like to hear what other people have to say. I like to, hear everybody's side. So
Well,
That's kind of
I'm thinking logically. Like, I'm not saying they're gonna take away our complete freedom, but I feel like if this shit keeps happening, the only logical thing they could do is start having curfews and having pat downs and motherfuckers sitting on. Just like at one point they was doing that out in the city where they automatically was pulling people over when you passing over a certain what's the name. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. When people didn't like that, then everybody would try to sue and shit because it just caused a big inconvenience whenever you can't go across the street without getting a random check your car and all that. You know what I'm saying? They used to do that shit a couple years ago when shit was bad out here.
I ain't gonna mean to sound just grim, but they ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't nothing ever gonna happen. It's just gonna keep getting worse. Maybe maybe in 20 years or something like that, something will happen, but it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, man. It's just gonna
Yeah,
keep gonna
well,
keep
and see,
having guns.
this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's gonna stop, but I think one thing about it is, which I don't know if you're thinking about it, I don't think they care about our freedom that much anyway. To make
no,
it
they
to where we
don't.
can't do shit. They not worried about that shit, nigga. They still gonna
Mhm.
get money. We still gonna be working. We ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? We don't even have the option to stop working and do shit. If they tell us right now, hey, it's a curfew, what the fuck we gonna do besides go in the crib? Or we could try to protest. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. We don't have as much power as and that's the problem. We don't exercise everything in the right manner to walk around like we have as much power as we think we do. You know what I'm saying? The problem is .com not is not directing what you saying, but in reality, a lot of people do walk around saying, "Ain't shit gonna happen." This ain't, and that's when shit happens. You get what I'm saying? That's real life. You know how many people I've heard say, "Man, ain't shit gonna happen," and then shit happens. And I'm like, "Damn, nigga, did you are you speaking the future or shit?" Like, I think we walk around like that too much. We walk around like shit ain't gonna happen. We just got everything made, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got everything together, and we ain't nothing
They keep
but guns.
diluting they keep
We nothing
diluting
but
what our
what is
natural rights are, you know?
we not no rook. We not no knight. We not nothing but pawns, bro. You know what I'm saying? We
I
nothing
hope
but
something
pawns.
happens, but
We ain't
I
nothing
just
but pawns. But we ain't nothing but pawns, and we can't do nothing but talk about it.
the power and the power of the people. We have a little bit of power, but I understand what you're saying for sure.
I
But I
think
Because
mean,
they're
in real
dilute
life, we have no power, bro. We can go, nigga, then, shit, we can go protest, but shit, some people might get killed. I mean, shit, we can protest, yeah. But we
because
see
if
how far that gets.
they keep diluting our natural, what our natural rights are, and what we should be educating ourselves about. And so we just assume that this is the way it is, and everything's going to be okay, or you know what I mean, like things aren't going to be taken away from us. But little by little, it's slowly being ripped away, and so then it's going to cause a collective of fear. So if it causes a collective of fear in large masses, and then you have like a melting pot in the United States of everybody that speaks so many different languages from so many different countries. It's going to cause more confusion and more fear, and then everybody's going to start acting all ape shit,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I don't know how to say it in better terms, but that's basically what it is, in a collective fear, because we're all energy. So we exert that fear, and it's either fight or flight, right? So if we're,
Mhm.
so if it's fight or flight, we're either going to fear and we're going to run, or we're going to fight. So that's kind of where wars and people that are cruelty to animals and stuff like that, because they feel inferior, so they have to feel superior by, you know what I mean, preying on what they deem is weak, so they can have that false ego filled up with, where they feel superior temporarily. But
Look,
yeah,
look,
yeah, go
and
ahead.
the thing about it is, like with me, I always uh look into both sides of things. That's why I always could understand in a way why other countries. I don't believe in their opinions, but I do understand where they're coming from, especially like before the 9/11, it was a lot of people out here in the college, and they like you sit down and talk to people and listen to them, they tell you things that you never knew that they know because they from another country. Like they knew about that 9/11 thing way before. They've been planning that. Oh, the people over there been planning it for a long time. When I was in college and it happened, a lot of them was sitting down like, dang, I can't believe they did it. They said it like they was telling us like, yeah, like they see the thing about it is we feel like we have so much power, and every other country goal is to have power over all their people like America does. Like other countries know that we're pawns. And their countries, they want to have control over all their people like America has control over us. You see what I'm saying? They give us the flat screens and shit. And that's what's sad because that's all we need. And we don't know that we real pawns. You get what I'm saying? We
And the
got the
media, the media is only going to pump out. The mainstream media is only going to pump out what they want what they want you to know, or what they think that you need to know. You know what I mean? Because they're pawns too.
yeah,
They're all about it too.
yeah. In a lot of countries, they don't have control over their citizens' mind like they have over with us. You see what I'm
Because
saying?
they know what
A
it's
lot
like
of
to
countries,
not have.
It's
a
just
lot of
it's just
countries
like
is worse. Is way worse than a lot of
it's
countries.
yeah, but now I'm talking about I'm not talking about living conditions and valuable and assets and materialistic shit. Because when you look at it, it's like imagine imagine a whole kingpin or enterprise. You're gonna have two top dogs, and then you're gonna have a whole bunch of little people doing all the work. And what do you do for them? You just give them little shit like a car, shit like that, but nothing never to let them get power because you want to keep them, content and not even
Yeah.
thinking about being a big dog, not even thinking about getting your own shit, not even thinking about you can control this shit. You want to keep them right there with that little house you give them and that little car, and you make
hmm
them do all the dirt. You make them
You
go
make
through all
they
the
make they
process,
give
and you stay out the
they
way.
give you so much, and then they're
Yeah,
saying that they're trying to do for
and
you.
you stay out the way, but you never give them enough to get any power. You let them run around the streets like they got power, but you could just go like that and
Yeah,
take that shit
that's
away from them.
that's how
That's how
dictatorships
dirty work, and
have.
that's how
Yeah.
the whole system works, man. It's a whole game. You're never supposed to let them get nobody else get no power over you. It ain't nothing but a big competition. That's
To
what people
clarify,
fail
let
to
me
realize.
let me kind of clarify what I was saying earlier. As far as I don't think nothing's gonna happen, change or whatever. Guns in America is like very popular. Like it's very popular. Like people in America, they love the guns. Like we love guns like more than anything in America for real. Like
Yeah, they'll protect
the
the
people,
gun rights, but they won't protect our children. You know what I mean?
yeah, people. It ain't a popular thing to take guns away from America. So most Americans they don't want to, they don't want to relinquish their guns. They ain't like fed up to a point where they said, "Oh, okay, let's not have assault rifles or these weapons of war that like are just designed to kill a whole bunch of people in the quickest amount of time." Like we love our guns, so I don't think until maybe there's another generation that doesn't love guns as much, maybe then something will happen. Because I mean, I
This has
understand what
been
you're saying
going
with the
on for a
power
long time,
situation.
though.
Yeah, it's been going on for a long time, and I don't think it's gonna ever stop because we love our guns too much. And that's
Yeah.
just my personal opinion on it. But a lot of people think differently. A lot of people think these are fake because um, they want to take away our guns. But I don't see that ever happening. We
Yeah,
love our guns, and it ain't gonna
I don't,
happen.
I don't see that ever happening because if they take away our guns, they're gonna take away some of their power because you got to understand they take away our guns, it installs fear, and it's not fear from them,
hmm
it's fear from anybody. Just like these other countries, the reason why they're taking over their countries because nobody has guns like these other people do. So they could easily just come and take over some apartments. But see, out here, you try to do that shit and you ain't the government, you gonna get your ass smoked because everybody out here got one. So we're never gonna look at the higher as a, as the opposite. You see what I'm saying? If they take away the guns, that means anybody can come over here and take out they cookie jar, which
Yeah, the
is
Second
us.
Amendment, right, is like for us to protect ourselves against the tyrannical government or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't gonna
Yeah.
like they gave us a false sense of power where we think that we could like revolt against the government. We ain't got no Apache helicopter, no tanks or nothing like that. Like if
Yeah.
the government wanted to press a button, and the citizens can't really overtake the. Well, it'll be guerrilla warfare if like everybody was really about that, but people ain't about to go to no war. People ain't really to fight in the streets, let alone go to war
That's why I
for it.
say
What I'm saying? Most
money
people
is
want to
the
lay
root of
down.
all evil, you know? I mean, that's where the monies and the politics and all that stuff is as well, you know?
What's up,
And
Grump? What's up, Grump?
How's it going, everybody? I've been enjoying your conversations, and you're really hitting on the good points there. That the media, they're only stirring up certain news events and just trying to set an agenda, And
Mm-hmm.
we're it's good to see a lot of people awake to that, and that and what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could always understand the agenda because I look at it like the same thing that's going on in your area. The next person whole perception is different. Like it doesn't exist. Just like this C word, the pen. Like I
Yeah,
talked to some people that said, "Man, this is fake. I ain't seen not one sick person." They can tell, and they really believe that. But in my area, I've seen people die.
yeah,
So
yeah,
what news are you watching? I'm asking them in their city, they're in Miami or over there. They're like, bro, I ain't seen nobody ever get sick. That shit is fake. I'm like, bro, out here. So it's like everybody has their own opinion and
right.
how they feel about these things. And that's what just keeps going and going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Keeps
and
going
I
and going.
I agree. It was a thing. Now, how it was, how it all started, that's still to debate. But
Mm-hmm.
it definitely was something. And of course, different people were affected more than others.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I know a lot of people that took I'll call it a jibby jab because we're on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube here. They
Mm-hmm.
got the jibby jab, and some people did get the jibby jab. That's fine. That's whatever
Mm-hmm.
you think. You do your own research, come to your own conclusion, and do what's best for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
Absolutely,
it's just
absolutely.
it's just it's just the world we live in, man. Some people gonna go left, some people gonna go right.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
yeah,
be this. It wouldn't be the world. It wouldn't be the world we live in if everybody was on the same accord. It'd probably be weird.
yeah, yeah.
Probably be
I
like the
mean,
Twilight Zone or something. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. It's just like music. I mean, we all have different music tastes. It doesn't mean one's right or one's wrong or anything. We
Mm,
just all have our own tastes.
facts, facts.
Yeah,
So,
man. Thanks for joining the panel, man. Because a lot of people want join. They'll comment and won't join. So
No,
salute to you for joining the panel, man.
I came across your live, with the news that's going on today, and
mm,
we like to do the same thing you do, is just discuss it amongst all of us without getting outraged or anything. And you've been
yeah,
having a great debate, and I've been enjoying listening in. So I appreciate it, guys
yes,
and
sir.
girls and girls.
Let me ask you this though: how do you feel about all this? Because I mean, in reality, I know a lot of this stuff has happened in the past, but we got to admit that the massive shooting thing has ramped up in the last few
Yes,
months. We got to
yes,
at least act like we understand that. I know a lot of people gonna say, "Well, it was a lot of crime back." No, right now, that's like the most thing happening. Like right now, it ain't even just a group of people shooting at each other. People are just shooting at crowds of people right now. I don't understand.
well, my take on that is, if you look around the whole world right now, there's division being uh, pushed everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not here in America. It's Australia, Europe, the war in Ukraine. Everything is just to divide us. And if you want to go down the rabbit hole, I really do think it's like a deep state. We know that the central bank is not a federal bureau. It's by a bunch of rich people, and
Mm-hmm.
they've been controlling the world for over 100 years now. So they're doing it on purpose. They don't want us to have any fun. They don't want us to have gas. They don't want us to travel. They barely want us to have enough money to eat and get by. And we have to be controlled by the government. We have to rely on them to get all those things here in the future. And then
Yeah.
they got us, man. They got us,
Mm-hmm.
and and that's really what I think it's all about. That's my own personal opinion. But if you look at everything since the start of the federal bureau, it's all just money is nothing. It's just a piece of paper. It's nothing. It's
Yes.
totally them controlling us. That's my opinion, and
Mhm.
that's from my research.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I was saying. Like just spoon feeding us, just giving us a little and not too much, so we'll
Yep.
be comfortable sitting in our little apartment, not
Yep.
knowing what's going on and not worrying because we think everything's gonna be okay, and just keep us like that, keep us at bay, basically. You know what I'm saying? We can't.
Absolutely.
No, that cannot put us in a position to gain power at all, or they will lose
Yes. Yeah.
because we're
Yeah.
we're the majority.
Yeah. And they're panicking right now, big time.
Hmm.
As much as they want to divide us, a lot
Yeah.
of us are coming together.
Yeah, and see that's the thing about it. The power of the people is numbers. We are majority. If we could get on one accord, we could run
Oh
everything. Well,
man.
how could they
Yeah.
stop us? But the thing is, that's so far fetched for us to even grasp the concept of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
that's.
there's a saying that the power of the people is more powerful than the people in power. But
Hmm.
just elaborate on that division because we do get divided by a lot of things: our race, age, sex, religion. Just all this stuff. But I think the real main divide in America right now, specifically America, is classism. The
Yeah.
rich and the poor.
Yeah.
Just it keeps on getting worse. Is
Yeah, the rich
more
gets
rich people than
richer.
ever. And
Yeah,
then
the rich get richer and the poor. Hey, look, because that's exactly what happened when this stuff this pan happened. Because look, my neighbor he runs a moving company and he moves a lot of we install office furniture and we'll put the whole office together, cubicles and all that. And what was so crazy to me is when the pan happened, and they shut the city down, his business was blowing up because all these people were looking like they were getting richer. Like the clubs that were shut down were upgrading. They needed new things brought over there. Like while everything was shut down, everybody was upgrading. Like people needed boats shipped here and there. And I'm like, how's people spending all this money whenever we ain't supposed to be moving around?
Well,
Like we're literally driving on we driving the truck. Is nobody on the freeway. We're coming and moving people into
it's just
bigger houses. I'm like, what is going on?
well, I think what they're doing, part of the plan was to destroy small. Now, some small businesses might have done good, but the
Hmm.
big corporations you're talking about were making killings because
more than ever.
they
Yeah,
closed
man.
all the small businesses down, and you
Yeah.
could only go to one place to do business. So that's why the stock market didn't do too bad either and everything, because the small business don't have stocks. They're just doing off a profit, and the stocks were going. They held it. And things should have gone south, but it promoted big business, and
Hmm.
that's one of their agendas is to just crush the small business at every turn they can. Look, if you ask your I don't know if it's your bit or your friend's business, they are probably drowned in regulations and paperwork, and just
Hmm.
to get a new employee is just incredible these days. You got to jump through hoops and sign this, do that,
Hmm.
watch these videos. I mean, it's just crazy what the government. You can't just say, "Hey, I think I'm going to spray some lawns," and kill some weeds. Man, they got that controlled to death too, and everything. You can't do.
Yeah.
Only big businesses are being promoted.
Yeah, big businesses, and see that's why I say he's like more of he owns his business. It's like
Yeah,
five of us that works there, and he does it for a lower price.
yeah,
So he started getting all these calls like, oh, this one Microsoft place they're moving into the big one, and they're gonna hire us for $5,000. You see what I'm saying? To
yeah,
move and hurry up, move them over there. And this club they're upgrading. but this is all why everything's shut down.
Yeah.
Which was kind of weird to me. I was scratching my head like, oh, I can't complain though.
No,
Because
some
we're making
people.
some money. And
Yeah.
I'm like, but some people was looking like they were getting rich. like
Well, they
richer.
were.
Not looking
They
like
were.
a lot of people working in rich. There's a
Yeah.
lot of money out there.
Well,
I'm talking about boats and shit everywhere. I was like, what the hell's going on?
yeah, if you were in a restaurant business, boy, you weren't doing so hot.
Yeah. Restaurants weren't doing too
Right.
much at all. Mm-mm.
So let me ask you this. Grandpa is what I call you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. And Mark, by the way, my name is Mark.
Mark. Okay. I'll call you Mark then.
All right.
Mark. Let me ask you this. What do you like? What do you think we could do to like kind of slow down these mass shootings in America? You have any ideas or any takes on that?
Man, yeah, it's all up to the mainstream media, I think, and the people that are pushing. I actually drove a satellite truck, an independent satellite truck. So I've worked for every major network, seen what they've done in my trucks and what they push and everything. And just like, this was just north of Chicago. But in Chicago this week alone, I think the last statistic I saw, 7 people were shot and 22 people were wounded. That's not going to hit the news at all. It's not going to make it. It's not fitting their agenda. It's agenda based.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just us talking with each other and starting our own channels and everything like we're doing here, and just get the word out to people that, we're not buying the mainstream media. We're not going to fall for them pushing their agenda anymore. And that's what it is. I think, these kids, these younger kids are watching TV shows and, and stuff. And they're getting less hope in the world, right? Like the American dream is shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. So people are more easily manipulated to go a little bonkers, So the more we can all speak out and tell people, hey, let's just all get along, and there's no need for. And the sensationalism from the news, I think, is the biggest problem. But how we control that is just talking to one another.
Communication, yeah.
Yeah, and that really does do a lot, because I noticed like with this last case I did like a couple weeks ago with this missing little girl out here. Her mom, you know what I'm saying, her people had reached out to me because she was going crazy because, her daughter was missing out here. It wasn't making the news, nothing.
Yeah.
They were labeling her a runaway. So she went ahead and we started mashing on Facebook, and I created the the live that I was gonna do, and they were sharing it. They got shared like 500 times. And then for some reason something happened. I can't explain it, but I couldn't go live about the topic.
Yeah,
So I told her, I said, hey, that just might be a sign you need to go harder. So
yeah,
we kept mashing Facebook, and they actually tagged Channel 4 News like 2,000 times, and then the news came straight to her door, and they found her daughter.
Oh
Her
wow!
daughter, the people that had her daughter let her daughter go at the police station.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
I mean, that's amazing.
Tag Channel 4 News almost 2,000 times on Facebook. My shit was
Nice.
going bling, 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 bling. Everybody just started participating. And next thing you know, she was like, "Yeah, I'm finna go live on the news right now. They're at my door." I was like, "Damn, that's crazy." And I was like, "That's what you wanted." But see, even though I didn't get to do the live, it spread some awareness because everybody seen the live and they was waiting. It was like 300 people waiting, and then all of a sudden the live was gone, and I couldn't go live. And I don't even know. I still don't know exactly why that happened, but that just made everybody go harder. You know what I'm saying?
At least they found her. At least they found her.
They found her. They found her. But that's what I'm saying. What it took, though.
Well, that's just it. In the news, like some affluent white girl goes missing, right? It's like wall to wall, 24/7 coverage.
$50,000 for any information.
But if you don't make any money or anything like that, it's just like whatever. It's like we don't care, and that's horror. And that's why I know it's an agenda, because these things in the news, that's the only thing that gets pushed. Is I don't know, things that get our I don't know. It's just as bad.
Yeah, good headlines, and
Yeah.
that is true. They definitely do pick and choose with the media. But I've heard like a lot of people talk about deep state. And do you think like let me ask you, Mark, if like
Okay.
deep state is it like something with the media, something with one particular political
Okay.
party with
Yeah.
government, or is it with the
No.
banks or
It's yeah. It's bank. The bankers are, I think, running the show. But who's the main guy? The Rockefellers and all that. But think about this. Just let me tell you one thing about news. News and TV used to be all ratings, right? Ratings were top dog in the business. That's not the case anymore. You notice, some new mainstream media channels are shrinking, but they won't change their subject matter. That they are, getting commercials from the pharmaceuticals and stuff like that, but they're not getting paid by the commercials. They're getting paid by an entity. And it's
Hmm.
the deep state is Republican as much as it is Democratic. There's, it's a one easy fix I can say for everybody is just, I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat. If somebody's been in office more than like 10 years, let's vote
Yeah,
them
it's too
out. Let's
long.
yeah,
vote.
term limits? I'm
Yeah,
definitely down
Yeah.
with term. That should be across the board. Term
Yeah.
limits.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's vote them out. And even if the next guy's crooked, at least we got somebody else in there that might be good.
yeah.
definitely agree.
Yeah, it's too long. That's too long of a run right there. They got
Yeah.
some people that's been in for 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just getting and paid by the lobbyists, the certain corporations and maybe the media. Who knows where all this money's coming from? But
Yeah. Yeah. The media is definitely being paid by an entity and not by commercial.
Yeah, definitely, and we see it in front of our face every day. When
Yeah.
you ask yourself, why is this person on this commercial and why is these ads playing? You never think about who's paying for it.
Yeah. Like,
hiding in plain sight.
Like
I,
how we have Kirsten Sim. I'm from Arizona, so we have Kirsten Cinema, and I don't know how much longer she's got a while in office, but she courts the Republican. And when it comes down to voting, her and who is it, Manchin or whatever, they court the Republican Party. So basically, they act like they're they say that they're Democrats or whatever, but when it comes down to voting and passing things, they seem to side with the Republicans. And it's like they court the Republicans
Mm.
yeah.
when it comes
Imagine.
down to big votes.
Absolutely. And then on the Republican side, you got Lindsay, you've got Romney, you used to have McCain. All these people are, man, watch their moves. They're like super not good people.
Yeah,
They're deep state and they're on both sides.
yeah. And then look at this. That's why I say, if you think being a rapper or an actor is hard, imagine being somebody like that. Imagine what goes on in their life. Because we sit up here and look at these rappers and actors, and just imagine being a governor.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody with real power. Like,
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
lives is not the way it looks on TV, man. It's not just about just waving their hands and talking on the podium. Like, behind the scenes, it got to be some stressful ass shit.
Or a judge. There's some
Mhm.
people probably in power that like are as crooked as anybody. You think a
Yeah,
gangster on the street, like some of these gangsters are in office. Some of these gangsters are in the courtroom. Some of
yeah,
these
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
gangsters
Yeah.
are on the police force.
That
I mean,
that's it. It starts at the local level. And we all got to start doing our research a little bit more at each election, especially at the local, even at the school board level. Everything. We need to get
Yes,
involved and we need to
definitely agree.
start cleaning
yes.
house at the bottom first.
Midterm. Yeah, we needed.
Yes.
Preach.
That's what we've been talking about. The mid. See, I learned about that a long time ago when I was in college, man. We sit up here and I think it was whatever, was it Bush? But they didn't want Bush in office, and they started a whole thing to where everybody they made us we get a credit in college to go door to door and hand out these things to tell people who to vote for.
Yeah.
So when it all came down to it, we gathered thousands and thousands of people at the college and the other voting areas to vote, and we were all sitting there, and Texas had already been cleared. Like, so we're like, what, our vote doesn't matter? Like,
Yeah.
this person already won. And we're like,
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
hold on, hold
Bush
on.
was gonna
And
get
we're like, hold
Texas.
on, hold
So,
on.
like you
No.
said, the
It
local
was
level.
almost, look at this. It was almost a riot. It was
Yeah.
thousands of people out there. We gathered. All of us from the different schools came together. We carpooled. We did all that. And before we even got a chance to cast our votes, it says your state is already, it's already taken. You know what I'm saying? And we're like,
Yeah.
what?
I was kind of heartbroken whenever I figured out the Bush family was deep, like super deep state. Like, I was so, I wasn't that aware yet. I was like just going along, liking what he said and everything. And then you find out that, man, they were big oil, petrodollar oil people and got us into wars. He's a terrible guy.
Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Yeah.
Just incredibly not good. And I was like, oh my gosh, and then, as as I've gotten older, I like I say, do your own that's all I say. Don't listen to even me. Just do your
Mm-hmm.
own research.
Yeah. I
And
think we've gotten lazy. I think we've gotten, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I think we've
no, you're
gotten
fine.
lazy as a society, and we just say, oh, well, he said, or because she said, instead of doing our own research and coming up with our own conclusions, and coming up with our own scenario of what we think it is. And so we just take somebody's word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's just it. Or like I say, people hear the media and go, man, they just triggered, instead of going, wait a second, let me look into this a little bit deeper.
Yeah, that's what always baffled me because like when I cover topics, like I guess people be thinking like it's a topic of my opinion, but they don't understand. Like I'll sit here for like 5 hours and do research, and I'll be
Yeah.
like, y'all didn't even look this. Like y'all said that y'all into this, and y'all didn't see this yet. Y'all didn't see that person lied, and this is like I'm like, go back, don't listen to me. Go back and look.
Yeah.
Go look in it. It's an
Yeah.
update. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole news breaking. It's breaking news. Like people just don't understand that. I'm like, bro, it's not. I'm not giving my opinion. I don't like to do that. I just show
Hmm.
you the facts of things, and we just break it down. But I don't never come and tell you, hey, I think that he did it because or this. I don't like to go off of that because it's so wishy washy. Because once you put your opinion out, but by the time the video is ended, it's a breakthrough. Breaking news. It shows your opinion was all off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
So
I
it's
definitely.
like I'm like, man, I don't understand how people do that. And the crazy thing about it is people don't even care. People
No.
don't even care if you make up a whole fake thing and then the next day change it. You
Yeah.
see what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's just me or what, but I'm like, man,
It's true. We've
we
gotten
know
lazy, and it's like we don't care. And like he says, at the local level, that's where it all starts. Because if you think about it, and when I didn't start paying attention until Donald Trump started running, and I was like, I started paying attention to everything. I started listening. You know what I mean? Just to what was going on and how it was going on, because I was like, this man cannot. My personal opinion, he could. You know what I mean? He might have done a lot, but that's. I think it's just a facade. You know what I mean? It's just like
and,
a faceplate of what he did for, you know what I mean? He actually caused more chaos, I think, than
yeah,
anything. But
and
anyways,
you know what
Yeah.
messed me up? Like I don't have nothing against Trump or anything. I kind of see his angle and stuff, but what was so crazy to me is like when he became president. Right before that, I seen him on WWF, and I was like, "Hold on, man!" Like he
Yeah.
was really in that. Like he had threw a jab at Stone Cold
yeah.
Steve Austin, and then
And
Stone
like you
Cold
said, it starts at the local level, because
had his
when I
little
started
wig
paying
fall out.
attention and I started actually voting, remember I went into one, to go vote, and I didn't realize that we vote judges in, we vote, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
our local judges, people that are campaigning to be judges, because they have to campaign and they have to, just like anybody else, to be a judge. And if we don't pay attention to what's going on locally in our areas, then people, we're just filling in bubbles because we think it's just, oh, I didn't pay attention, but we could be electing and voting for people that we don't even want in those
yeah, that you
positions,
don't even
because
know, and
yeah,
that's why
the
I feel
chain
Trump.
reaction.
I feel like Trump was exposing the game a lot.
Yeah.
He was really exposing, like he was making fun of it too. He's laughing at us, like y'all are crazy. Y'all don't understand. Like he's sitting up there saying, "Y'all see me? I'm a I'm a rich dude. I got a TV show. I've been WWF and all of a sudden I'm president." And he's laughing like y'all don't see how this shit works. He's like really showing us the game in a lot of ways. He had his own ways, just like anybody else with power would. You
No,
know what I'm
I agree.
saying?
I agree. Well, I was a fan of Trump just because of policy. I studied the man too back here's the thing: Trump is very arrogant.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
He's very arrogant, and he wants to be loved by, he wants to be the man, right?
He doesn't have no problem showing his like he's telling you, yeah, I am arrogant. I got money, and I can show you I could be president. I could do. He don't even care.
But to be, he's got to make it all better for us to love him more. You know what I mean? And be like, oh, but again, if you study the guy and his past and everything like that, it tells you a little bit about more of his mentality and how he got to where he's at. It's a long story, but I've done a lot of, but
me too.
No, policy driven. I am a policy driven person. I try to take all the feelings out of my candidate. And again, whenever I was younger, I thought he was just an arrogant asshole, but as I learned more and everything, and he actually, for me personally, things got better, for those 4 years that he was in, but it was all policy. I based my decision on, now listen, here's where I disagree. He's like a big, component of the jibby jab, and I can't say the real word of it, it's the thing that goes in your arm, or else he is a big, proponent of the jibby jab, and I'm not. I think it should be everybody's choice, and I mean, he still left it up to choice, but he thinks it's great, and I'm like, it's only been out a year, and no other other jibby jab has ever been released in a year's time. This is not tested. So that's just where I fall on, using my own, thinking I'm not going to get it because I'm healthy. I don't get sick that often. So my immune system's pretty good. I'm going to pass.
But see, we can't say that. We can't say all that. We can't say that. They already see, that's the thing. See, that's
I can't
what
say
people,
the name of it.
People,
or else
not the
trouble.
name of it. Also, you can't talk about why you think you shouldn't take it or stuff like that. That's what they're because I had a little problem with, because I had somebody that actually had it, and they said how they went and they stopped my video because he was just saying, I'll just take, see, they don't want you to give out any type of information they feel like a doctor should be saying.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like when you say like your system is good, like they're saying that you don't have the PhD to say that has anything,
and I don't
to fix it. So that's why they just say don't talk about it. It's off limits. It's too much of red tape. It's too much tape around it where you can easily just fall into it. You know what I'm saying?
But again, I don't agree with Trump on everything.
Oh no. I don't either. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it'd be hard to agree with anybody on everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But only thing whenever I had my bias about Trump and I had to look into him myself, I said, oh, this dude really he exposing some shit. Like he's showing,
I think he did good for the country,
and he ain't even tucking his tail in about it.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he ain't throwing rocks and hiding his hands. He's throwing them and standing right in front of the window.
I'll just give you one example of, if you read his past and everything, whenever his airline was, having troubles, he went back to the same people that he gave money and helped them get their investments started and everything. And there are certain people that didn't give investments back, didn't help them out, but he helped them. And he was like, I'm extreme, don't ever come around and ask me again for anything. You're, kind of, not even relevant. And then the people that did help him, they came, back. But he does not like to lose either. The dude's gonna fight, and he don't like to lose. So I don't think we've heard the last of him by far. And it's a lot, hopefully a lot of good information between all of us comes out.
It's crazy. It's like the research on
pop back up on us. Even
the research on like the back where all the way back where he where everything started. When his great grandfather that came over. He came over here as an immigrant, and he actually passed away from the Spanish flu back then.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the same. It's this right here is like the new age of what it was back then, but But
Yeah.
he doesn't ever speak about any of that. But like they said, he was a brat when he was a kid. Like he's always been a pain in
Sure.
the, you know what?
Yeah, I'm sure.
They
Well,
said he's always giving everybody a hard time, you know.
that
But I think
that
he's learned how to cut through. He's learned how to cut through the red
yeah,
tape to kind of get, you know, where he needs it, and that's probably where he kind of,
it's
you know, got elected, you know, because he knew how to cut
Yeah,
through all the.
he exposed what he did what I call exposing the game.
yeah,
See, the
yeah, yep,
game is
yep,
to be
yep, yep.
sold, not to be told. And he sold America some good game, which is a lot of it is truth. And he showed you how stuff could be manipulated and how you could do it. Like nobody didn't think that he could actually do that. Like you seen even Kanye try to run for president
Yeah.
after that, but it was like, what the hell is
Well,
going on?
it
Like you got to think about
I say it's a world mob family. You know, if you think of it that way, it's a mob boss family running the show out there. And hey, you know, Trump had to deal with mob bosses in New York to get anything done. So he knows how like you say, he knows how the system runs. You know,
it.
and he knows how they operate. And the best way to bring them down, kind of, is if you know the game to begin with. So
Hmm.
that and like Elon Musk right now, I'm kind of on the fence with him right now. He's saying good things, he's doing things that seem to be pro, you know, individual and choice and free speech and all that. But again, I don't know very much about him, so I'm doing my research hard, you know, to see if
Hmm.
is this guy a good guy or is he a bad. And I'm split in the middle right now, and I'm not making any judgment yet.
Yeah. I don't believe in lizard people, but I believe if there was lizard people, I think Elon Musk would be.
Yeah, yeah. I can't argue with you there, boy. You know, it's like he could be just charading and playing like, oh, you know, I'm with the American, you know, free
Yeah,
speech and
him
all
and
that, and then
Bezos
stab
too.
us
You
in
know,
the
the
back.
money went to their head, you know, and then
But
all of a
hey,
sudden
Yeah,
they
but
think they're
hey,
high and mighty, you
ain't
know.
that a part of the game though?
yeah,
Ain't that a
yeah,
part of the
yeah.
game?
The root
Oh
of all
yeah,
evil, you know,
deception.
get lost in
Yeah,
translation, you know.
that's a part of the game. That's why I say, we go off of eyes and ears, and in reality, with our mentality, a magician. If he didn't title himself as a magician, he'd be your worst nightmare because he would make you believe anything and everything he wants you to.
Yeah. Well,
If it was your friend, look at this. If a coworker that you met, he didn't know he was a magician. You never,
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You thought he was
yeah.
this, and he's doing all these plays and tricks in front of your face and make you believe it. He'll have you running around with,
Yep.
like, with your head on a swivel, just bobblehead, like you don't know what's going on, but you
Yeah.
believe in everything you see because you're seeing him do it. You don't know how he did it, but you've seen it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You can tell
yeah.
somebody, no, I seen it.
Well,
You know?
like I said, I drove an independent satellite truck, and back whenever Obama was running for president, I I said this guy's going to win because I covered all the rallies and everything, and this guy had the jazz, right? People
Mhm,
were all on board, right? And I
mhm,
said, I go, he's going to win. There's no doubt about it. He's drawing the biggest crowds and everything like that. And then I said the same thing whenever, you know, Trump won. I was like, the lines were out around the corner, I just used my own research as saying,
man,
yeah,
it was ridiculous, bro. And the thing you gotta think about out here down south, like it's people riding around with their cars shrink wrapped with that dude.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
boat,
Like
yeah,
flag,
boat
I'm talking
shows,
about flags,
yeah,
t-shirts, water
and
bottles and shit going on, keychains. I'm like, oh my
yeah,
god, this
and the
dude running.
reporters and people in my truck were laughing at me whenever I said, not only is this guy going to win the Republican, primary, he's going to win the presidency, and they're like, oh, you're so crazy, you're full of it. I'm like, this guy's got the jazz, just like Obama had the jazz. He's going to
Hmm.
win, you know.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I mean, when he was running, it was literally like, if you don't like him, a fight come with it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
That's
no,
how
I
it
don't.
was.
No, here's the deal. Whenever I was at the Trump rallies, it was funny because I would have CNN and MSNBC in my truck and everything, and they would come back in. They're like, "Oh, they're like looking at us funny." I'm like, "Yeah, they're gonna say you're fake news and point at you and boo at you, but they're not gonna hurt you or anything." I was like, and I would go walking out there and just be like, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" It's just, but that's how their mind perceived,
Hmm.
they're like thinking. I'm like, no, not one of you are gonna get hurt. They're just gonna say, and boo at you. He's gonna tell them, look around at the fake news and everything, and they're going to boo at you. They're not going to hurt. And then I saw one good clip where this one guy was anti-Trump, and he went to a Trump rally, and he was across the street protesting, and the Trump rally people brought him across the street, and he interacted. It was up in Tulsa, and he started just waiting in line with the Trump people to get into the rally. And by the end of the day, he was like, "Hey, this is he was having a blast," and he was like, "Okay, these guys don't want to hurt me or anything. They're all friendly. So it's just what people get perceptions in their brain and just run with it."
Mm. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. And the crazy thing about it is, once they get that perception, it's hard to like get them to see. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
it's
got
like
used to
over
we've
with. It's
gotten
like
used
there's no
to
looking
having
back
that
from
instant gratification, and so like we think that instant gratification is something that we need, and we're so caught up in the tangible things in the world, like all the material things that everything that we can see, hear, touch, so it doesn't define who we are, and we're so caught up in that and so disconnected, like socially. I think just socially interacting, like knowing who your neighbor is or saying hi,
yeah,
you know what I mean? and
yeah,
and like I remember an elevator broke at this. It was like a 3-4 story building, and there was only one elevator, to go up and down to go to each corridor or each hallway, to where the certain apartments were. And the elevator broke, and so there's stairwells on each end of the apartments. And so like everybody had to take the stairs, for probably like a week or whatever. But like people are actually, that's when people actually were kind of like, it's almost being forced to have to interact with each other, because nobody does it. And half the people that I was interacting with, just sitting down smoking a cigarette on the stairwell, they're like, oh yeah, I live in da da da. I'm like, oh my god, that's my neighbor. You don't even,
yeah,
like, people don't take the
yeah.
time to even get to know who your neighbor is anymore.
Look, I live in a
yeah.
small town in El Reno, Oklahoma, and my block alone, we have African Americans, we have uh, American Indians, we got you know Mexicans. I mean, there's everybody. And what I hate the most about the news and everything out there is, like, they're just my neighbors, right? They're just my neighbors, and they start saying, "Oh, you know, you're racist," and then I start saying, "Well, I've got all these." Then I'm like, "Oh, you did it to me. You had me point out, instead of me just having neighbors, I have neighbors of all color."
They had you point out all the different
Yeah, I
diversity.
don't want that. I don't want to have
Yeah.
to do that. They're just my friends, people.
Yeah.
Don't make
Period.
me defend myself by trying to call out race. You guys are starting it, not me. We all get along great. We have, we all watch each other's property. We're all, we get along great, people. Just stop pointing
And,
out Keller so much.
yeah, and that made me think, like, man, this shit is so crazy, because like the where I just moved from, the last spot I moved from, it's a lot, the community, the area, it has a lot of, like, well, we would call like Arab or Indians or whatever, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And they
yeah,
don't really, they don't speak to nobody. They just walk. They always walk in the park, like, getting, they just walk. They have their stuff on their face, and they don't speak to nobody. But it was so weird to me, because like when I was moving, I was real tired, and one of my neighbors that stayed across from me, her son, he's like in the 10th grade, he's Hispanic, right? So he comes up to me, he grabs the dolly,
nice.
and we walk towards the trash together, and I'm just walking with him. He's like, "No, don't worry about it, bro. I got you. I got," or whatever.
Yeah,
And look at that rabbit dude. He stopped in the middle of the street, was just looking at me like, "Who is this guy?" Like he thinking I'm
hey,
kidnapped this Mexican dude or something. Like, he
yeah,
could
yeah,
not
yeah,
believe that this Mexican dude was like working, like doing something for me. He was like, like his eyes was huge. Like he was like, "What is going on right
yeah,
now?" I'm telling you, he could not believe that this kid is doing something for me, and we're interacting this way.
yeah. No,
He
I know.
thinks he thinks I have, like, I'm taking the kid hostage or something.
No,
I'm telling
no.
you, I'm looking at him dead in the face. He's like looking at me like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, he's just
I'm
being
like, "I'm just his neighbor,
hospitable.
bro. I'm just his neighbor. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been his neighbor for like 5 years. He knows
yeah,
me, man.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why he's
yeah.
doing this for me. He's like, he don't understand." Like,
I
but
know. And I think that's what we got to project more, is just like, you know, again, I mowed my neighbor's yard, the other day, just because, and it was getting a little tall, and I was like, we have real small yards, so don't. It's not like I had to mow acres. We have these teeny tiny yards, and I was just like, well, it looked like it was up a little bit, and it would literally take me 5 more minutes to mow his yard. So I went over there and mowed his yard. It's like, but I didn't knock on his door or anything, and he hasn't come across yet and said, hey, thanks a lot, or was that you that did that? What's up? Or whatever. But that's just how we are. I think that's how we stop all the madness in the world and the mass shootings and everything, is we all just get out, get to know our local people a little bit more, and
Yeah, just act normal. Like,
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like out here, bro, out here, like it's literally like to the point sometimes if you like walking in the gas station, you know how you hold the door open for somebody, they'll look at you crazy. So
yeah,
I'm at the point where I'm just shedding it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need you. Like I'm the type of person. I'm just raised like that.
yeah,
Yes, sir. No,
yeah,
sir. How you
yep,
doing?
yep,
Yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
I'll hold the
Yes,
door
ma'am.
open,
No,
and then
ma'am.
this whole family of people looking at me like, "Oh no, I don't want to touch the door. No,
And
go ahead
that's
and shut it. Go ahead and shut it, then I'll open it." Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just shutting the door now. You feel
Or
me?
sometimes you hold the door open and you leave it open because you know somebody's coming behind you to
yeah,
come
yeah,
out or whatever,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they don't even kind of
That's
even
what I'm
hand
saying.
gesture.
That,
Yeah,
look,
they don't even hand
that's what I'm
gesture thank
saying.
you or whatever. So I'll be like, oh, you're welcome.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
look, no.
That's
That's what
funny
I'm
that you.
saying. That's why I was saying I'm doing. I'm holding the door open for people right behind me, and they're looking at me. They stop and look at me crazy, like,
Yeah.
what is
What
this dude trying to do? I'm
what is
like,
up with that? With the people not like, you hold the door open and they look at, like you say, they look at you and they can't even smile or nothing, and then you say, well, you're well. I do that too. I say you're welcome.
mhm.
It's like,
Yeah.
what's wrong with you people?
Yeah. But I
Just be
don't
a
Yeah,
say it
little.
with
like
attitude.
no, they're
I'll say
looking
it
at
like,
you
like
No,
like,
you're welcome.
no.
yeah, they're
Yeah,
looking
you're
at you
welcome.
like you trying to set them up or something.
Yeah,
They're like, what is
yeah,
this, a setup? Like,
yeah, yeah,
no, I'm just holding the door
yeah,
open. I could have let it slam in your face, but
yeah.
you know,
But then sometimes there's like sometimes when you just want to like when like kind of you meet a lot of people that are like that, and then you're just like, man, you just kind of you're feeling that funk, that cloud over your head, like, man, is there really any just at regular people, normal people with average, just the
Yeah,
basic
just
morals, the old school stuff,
yeah,
please and thank you, yes ma'am. And then all of a sudden it seems like right when me anyway personally, and then all of a sudden like somebody will come out of nowhere and do something, do a nice gesture, and it'll be a simple gesture, but I'm like, okay, I guess the whole world ain't so bad. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
I mean, there's the percentage of people nowadays. I think it's just we've just gotten we're too focused. It's easier for us to turn the blinders on and just act like, oh well, I don't see it, well then I don't have to help them, or you know what I mean, because if I
yeah,
act like I don't see it, so it's easier than just to be self-aware or self-reflect, because self-reflecting, they said, is the hardest thing for any human being to have to do, because you might have to look within yourself and just kind of see where the common denominator lies. But
yeah,
people will never admit that. Everybody wants to stay caught up, like I was telling I tell people, like, you're at a four-way stop, and if you're on your way to work and the person goes before they were supposed to, goes in front of you, and it was your turn or whatever, you'll spend the whole day talking about the man that took the four-way stop, took his turn at the four-way stop, that you're probably never going to see again. You're probably not going to remember who he was, even if you saw him again. But you'll spend your whole day, telling people this story over and over and over, instead of investing that time in yourself, and you know what I mean, doing something productive, like making sure you get your laundry done for the day, or just simple tasks. We get so caught up in just all the hoopla, like just the unnecessary BS.
yeah.
yeah, and that's that. That's what messes me up is like because I grew up like at a time where at one point, it was real racist. Like out here, I'm in Texas, I'm in the red state. So it was real racist. But then like when I got up to like the first year in junior high, oh man, my white friend's parents is taking me home and picking me up and taking me to hockey games and stuff. And then now it's like now around this time it's going backwards again. Like I'm telling you, like 5 years ago, if you had a flat tire, don't matter what color you were, 3, 4 people are pulling up to
Yep.
help you. But now, if you got a flat tire, some people pull up to help you. Even if you go, no, I'm good, nope, I'm good.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
and
saying? Even if you'll sit there and wait 2 hours for
yeah.
that tow truck, then the less of people help you. And it's like, how did we get from here to here to back to here? That you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
because they say that on the on the TVs, and they warn like, don't stop and help. These people could be and they could. There's a small minimal percentage this big that, but again, and down in Texas, I would say if you're out in the country, you probably would still get stopped pretty quick, and somebody would help you out. But you get closer to the suburbs and the cities, not so much. But
Mhm.
but yeah, I think it's
See, I'm out here and I'm normally in suburbs,
okay.
like close to like where rich people, Dallas Cowboys and all that. And I'm
Oh yeah,
seeing now,
The Frisco
yeah,
area.
look, I'm seeing now that
Or
they're in a lot of ways they're starting to segregate us. They're starting to move
are
all
they?
the blacks in one area and all the
Yeah.
whites. It ain't all mixed up no more. And everybody's shaking hands and giving people.
You-
It's just like, hey, you on your
They
side,
do
we on
that
our side. Don't mess with us.
with
We
the
ain't gonna mess
mental with the mental health people that are like have mental health like the 5150s or people that have more behavioral health issues. They segregate them here. I noticed that here in Arizona.
right.
There's certain parts of sections of town that they have certain housing that's just specifically for people with like severe, like not severe, but more mental health issues where it has to be maintained on a daily basis, where they have to go get their medication at the at the clinic every day because they have to make sure that they stay, that they don't go off the other end. But
Yeah,
I
it's
noticed that they do segregate them, because I remember when I was at the place I was talking about with all the stairs and elevator breaking, there was a lot of people, and I don't look at them like oh because we all have some type of mental health you know issues at some point or another, or we all do anymore. But I noticed that it seemed like I was the outcast. I felt like I was the black sheep because it was what I mean. It was the mostly everybody that lived there was some type of behavioral health, and yeah, it's just like and it's just crazy because I was like, wow, that's crazy, because I felt like I was not the normal one. They were all looking at me like I was not the normal one, and I'm not saying I'm normal, but like in regards to like medication stabilization and and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I might not be articulating that correctly, but no disrespect to anybody, because my mom had
No,
mental health issues and
no,
stuff too. But I noticed they segregate them.
That definitely pushed an agenda because
yes,
I'll be I like I'm real active out here. I've been like that for years, so it wasn't enough for me to go to like we go to like 3 clubs in a night. You see what I'm saying? And it's so different to where at one point I remember we could be in Uptown and we're partying with everybody, white, Mexicans, we're all buying drinks, we have a great time. To now if a white person come into the black club, they gonna be looking at them. If we come into a white club, they gonna be looking at us. It ain't all mixed up no more.
yeah,
And the thing about it is, it's not even just white and black no more. It's like it's certain Hispanics that don't like other Hispanics.
yeah, yeah.
Africans don't like black people. White people don't like certain white people. It's just that everybody just don't like some kind of race for some whatever
Even down to
reason.
your
It's like
skin
all over
tone.
the board, all across the board. I'm telling you.
I I was at I traveled a lot. I was in Philly, and I was at the like the Best Western or something like that, and it had a bar attached to it. And I go walking in there, and I'm the only white guy in the bar, right? So you start sweating a little bit, but you just try to act. You can't back out, either, because you're like they'll just think,
Yeah, you
oh,
gotta look. Yeah, now
yeah,
they
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
think you racist.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So I go over to the bar and I sit down,
Yeah.
and the guys beside me were just the night, and sports always breaks the ice. It's like, what do you think about, or whatever. And they started talking to me, and and the bartender, everybody made me feel at home, and I was like, well, that was nice. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But it is kind of
Hey,
funny whenever you
hey,
go.
that's funny though. You just told the whole truth. Like that's actually like a little parody. He said because you don't want to just bag out because then they
Yeah,
gonna think what I'm saying. So now you should have done. Let me get an apple spritzer and
yeah,
you want
and
something like
Yeah.
he trying to be
but
cool and shit because
When I lived
you
in
don't want
Louisville,
to make
Kentucky,
yourself
they
look like
say
no type of way.
on the West End in Louisville, Kentucky, like the West End, like they had it like a, and I didn't realize, but we had went to the West End because this guy named Wayne, he took us, and because we're from Tucson, we're from Arizona, but he took us and he's like, let me take you over here to do some, you don't have to sing. He goes, because if you can't sing, you better not try to do any of that karaoke over here on the West End. We go over there, and I mean, they're suited and booted, and it was a bunch of, black people, but it was all, but man, they could sing, but they were all dressed up to the nines. You know what I mean? Like their old school outfits, the old school cats, dressed in their old school gear. Like it was, I mean, it was cool. But like when we first walk in, like you said, when you walk in here, it's like, ooh,
It's like,
ooh,
yeah.
snap, yeah. Because I mean, we're
I,
obviously the sore thumb. We're the
I,
sore thumb. And
and and I think that's more prevalent than you would. I know you say that some of the clubs are getting that way, right? But I do
Hmm.
think there's still a lot of good. Like I think you like take NASCAR. I used to cover NASCAR back in the early 2000s and stuff like that, and a lot of African Americans are afraid of the NASCAR crowd, right? But
Hmm.
what you will witness is if an African American person was there to come and enjoy the stuff, most of the people would actually go out of their way to make that person feel more comfortable. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, definitely, definitely.
And I think that's America. And
Yeah.
I grew up in Pittsburgh. It was a melting pot of the whole. You got Poles, Czechs, you name it. It's in Pittsburgh, right? And they all
Hmm.
had clubs. You had this club and the Italian clubs, and I got invited to them all, and we just all had a rip roaring, good time. I think
Yeah.
we're
See,
still
look,
there. I think.
when I'm speaking of that, I'm only speaking of
I'm
where
certain.
I'm from because
Yes,
I don't
yes,
stay nowhere else. But I'm speaking on it because I know from where I'm from, it used to be up. Like everybody's in the club, like white
yeah,
folks,
yeah.
black
But
folks, and we buying drinks. But now I see it's
we've
like,
gone backwards.
yeah, it'll get a little quiet when you see what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
it'll get a little quiet if a group of white boys come into what's the name, or it'll get a little quiet if a group of black people go into the same clubs that we've been going to, even strip clubs like Jaguars. A group of us come in there, it's gonna get a little quiet now.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
we used to be up and down, up in there every night with
yeah.
the manager drinking. Like it's just the workers changed, the crowd changed, and it's like everybody's just looking at each other. You see what
Well,
I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on?
they're
You know
trying to
what
make it seem like the racism is worse, but I'm
I
trying to
mean?
say we've gone backwards a little bit, only because like people say that it's not that free and people are race. But I think back like in Pittsburgh, Steelers were my team. I used to valet car parks. I've parked Franco Harris's, Bradshaw. All the people
Mhm.
on the team, and guess what? It didn't matter. It was my team. It didn't
Mhm.
matter what color they were and everything. And boy, they all got treated like royalty at the restaurant, right? Because they were a
Mhm.
Pittsburgh Steeler, and they were winning Super Bowls and everything. So I think, I think people try to make it out to be, and now there's still race. Don't get me wrong, that's still out there, but I don't think it's as bad as what people. And I think if we all just kind of step back and just get talking with each other, we find
Mhm.
out we all have more in common than we do have different.
Yeah, and see, and with me, the reason why I think it's like a little, it went backwards because it went backwards, but from what I'm seeing, like I hear it's just on a different level to where, like, because when we think racism, we think black and white, but it's not. That's not even it anymore.
Yeah,
Like I said, it's certain white people that don't like other type of white people, like people that drive trucks, or you see what I'm saying, or
yeah,
what some people
and
would call it, be it stay in trailers.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah,
you got
yeah, yeah,
African people that don't like black people that wear
yep,
Jordans or jerseys and shit. You
yep,
got Mexicans that don't like us Salvadorians. You got, you know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
all
yeah,
over
yep,
the place.
yep. That's
Yeah, and I'm just sitting here looking at it like, damn, I didn't never know it was that damn deep.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like for
yeah.
real.
It's I know it's just a hard world for us all to navigate in, almost.
Yeah,
But well,
it's not.
I tell you what, I thoroughly enjoyed this conversation. I got to get going though, but thank you for letting me. I was I was very pleasantly pleased that you asked me to come join the conversation, and this is what makes America great. Is we all just need to get with each other, sit down for a couple, for an hour, and discuss things, and I think we'll all be better for it.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. That's what I like to do, man. I like to let people come up and talk. You know, everybody know everybody has an opinion, and I'm not gonna knock nobody's opinion because a lot of times when we all get together, we come up with great ideas
Yeah,
and understanding. You know what
and
I'm saying?
it's kind of better whenever you actually do get a guest that is agrees wholeheartedly different than you too,
Yeah.
because you can civilly just talk about it too, and both having opinions, you get them all hashed out. Now you're not going to agree with them all, but we all can just find our more commonalities.
Yeah, hey, and before you go, because you
Yes.
just made me think of something. When I was younger, I was trying to get my car inspected, and this dude at the thing he hooked me up, but he said, "Yeah, young man, I just want you to watch this video." So I'm
Okay.
watching the video, and it's a video of a bunch of atheists, and they're
Okay.
having a meeting and stuff, and they're saying why they don't believe in God and whatnot. And one dude said, "Well, I don't believe in God because if it's a God, then this and that." And one person said, "I don't believe in God and this and that." And one person said, "I don't believe in God because I ain't never seen him. If it was a God, we should see him and all that." And then one dude that's an atheist himself, he said, "Hold on." He said, "Okay, I agree with you though, not believing in this and that, a God, but just because you don't see something don't mean it
Right.
don't exist. Because it's a lot of shit that we can't see that we know exists, like oxygen. We need
Yeah.
it, like a
Yeah. Yeah.
mother.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now they all scratching their head, like, yeah, he's right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like what you're saying with diversity. It will
Yeah.
open up the door for more understanding and knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
do it.
that,
I do. Like one of my best friends, atheist, and you know, I'm not going to sit there and have super long talks with them, but I might slip in every once in a while, like that I have a belief, right? But I'm not gonna. We're all set in our ways, so it's really hard. Some people that think this way are always going to think this way, and some people that think this way are always going to think this way, and that's okay too. But it's really hard to change opinions anyway. So I don't try to be pushy at all. I just kind of
yeah,
just, you know, but guess what? He's super friendly and super nice. He'd help me out in a drop of a hat, and I would help him out in a drop of a hat. So, you know,
mhm.
that's good. You know,
And that's why I always tell people it ain't always about changing people's opinions
yeah,
or giving them advice on how to fix their life. It's about just listening and conversating.
yeah,
Because maybe I
absolutely.
don't need no advice. I just want to talk to somebody. I don't need you to tell me how to do this or what worked for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it's all about listening sometimes and listen to other people's point of view and perspective. Really.
these are my opinions, and that's the way I am. And you leave it at that. And again, those people have opinions, and but we're allowed to express our opinions and go on with life.
Yes, sir. That's why the freedom of speech is something they never want to
Yes.
mess with because they know that's
Oh,
what makes the world go round.
yeah, and it's really getting tough for us YouTubers to even talk about any of this stuff. Like,
Anything.
you
Yeah.
got to get them words that you can't say and use, different ways around it for sure.
Yeah, like you got to sit there and think about for 30 minutes how you're going to title your video and what to put in the thumbnail. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
God, let me take this out the thumbnail because it's got a bullet hole in it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
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 so,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
We push the line on. I like my channel. I do. I get more political, and then we have another channel. It's called Two Old People on a Couch, and and we try to do the news funny, like not take it so seriously. And at the end of every show, we just say, "And do your own. Don't trust us." We always tell everybody we're ignorant and ridiculous.
Yeah.
That sets the tone back. It's like we're not trying to shove down what we think. Here's what's going on in our opinion, and do your own research. But that's what our I didn't come on here to promote a channel. I just saw your channel and I thought, hey, that was that. I thought, man, this is great. And then whenever you asked me to talk, I was like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to work. We're all supposed to get together and talk about stuff.
Hmm.
So
Oh
I
yeah, no,
appreciate it.
I'm gonna check y'all, man. Check them
See,
out, man. Y'all
our
check them
bigger
out.
channel is like again, and any money that we make on my on two old people I'm not monetized, I'm not big enough, but on two old people on the couch, we are monetized. we've only made $100 in like over a year. So, but any
Mhm.
of that money goes to altruistic farmstead. They feed the uh, the homeless. So
Mhm.
if we do make a dime, it's not going in our pockets. We donate it to a charity.
That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? I support you too. I'm gonna definitely check out your channel. I try to support all YouTubers, but it's like
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
damn
yeah,
near
yeah.
cut. It's a cutthroat game because like either you getting money
There's
or
a
you're not,
thousand people.
and
Yeah,
somebody trying to take it from you. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
No,
just the way it is. I don't know. You know, everybody thinks that. See, everybody thinks this YouTube game is just an open door. Like I just go on and just start. All he does is go on and start talking. It's so much behind the scenes and
it's a lot to
headaches and
put
shit.
together a show.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's more than just turning that camera on. I can tell you
Well, we are completely ignorant and ridiculous. So I'll be
that.
honest. But thanks again.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna check out your show too.
All right,
Definitely.
and again, we don't have time to watch everybody's shows either,
Hmm.
but it's sure nice. I'll definitely subscribe here once I get off the line with you. I got you in the
Yeah, I'm gonna
video up
subscribe to
above.
yours too.
So
Uh, Grandpa Patriot Show. I can.
and if you like what we do, watch us. If you don't like what totally understand if you don't subscribe or anything like that. It's totally we're just kind of we started doing it during the CV really because I
Yeah,
got
that's
laid
where I
off.
started.
I,
That's where I
I
started.
I got laid off, and me and my wife were just sitting around, nothing to do, and so we're like, oh, let's start a YouTube channel.
See, I started doing it like in 2017. I had
Okay.
probably like 30 videos, and then I stopped. I had got two strikes for posting some stuff I ain't supposed to post, and I
Yeah.
said fuck it. And
Yep.
then when this stuff came around, I said I'm sitting in the house all day, fucking playing PlayStation and beating all the games. I was like, man, let me go ahead and see if I can go hard on this shit. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Wasn't nothing
Yep.
else to do. I was
Yeah.
like,
No,
nothing else to do.
it's you can't go nowhere. Everything's shut down. This YouTube thing seemed like the but now we're both back working, me and my wife, and so we kind of got out of it again for like 2 months or 3 months. We didn't do much of anything because we're just busy working. And just recently, we just started trying to like, okay, let's just do it, a little here and there, and just and it's just more of a hobby.
Hmm.
So
And that's why I say to everybody, man, if y'all watch channels, like support the people that created, because I know it looks like all people do is just get a little mic, a green screen, and talk, but it really takes time, and then
or
time is money.
do you
You know
like
what
these 80s headsets I got? These
I'm saying?
bad boys are styling, aren't they?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, and you got the see, you got look. Only thing I got is I got the green screen and all that. I don't even got the mic like that,
Yeah.
but I don't even use my setup anymore.
Are
You know
you
what I'm saying? I
all you
don't
need?
even use it.
Yeah, all you need is any type of mic. Like these mics here look, but this is literally this whole setup here is like a $40 uh, knockoff mic. So it's not
Well, it
it's
looks
not like
good. Don't tell nobody that. It looks good.
that's
It
all
looks
right. No,
professional and
do
shit.
we
I
look
thought you was
professional? We're not.
I thought you was somebody from Channel Four or something. Came
Look,
on like that. This thing from
I say we have tens and tens of people that watch us.
okay. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once you keep on building it, that's that's
Yeah.
what it is. It's just work. That's all it is.
Yep.
And we all
Yep.
know that with work it comes success. So you just gotta keep doing this shit, man. Like I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you that I thought, that everybody's gonna like at one point I ain't had nobody rocking with me. Like I just kept going. And really what it was is I just like doing it myself. I didn't
Yeah.
even care if people was viewing.
Yeah. It's a
I
hobby.
was I was still going. Yeah, I didn't even give a damn how many likes I had or nothing. I didn't even go look at it. You know what I'm saying? I just
I
kept going.
I can't believe that we're pulling off what we like back in the day. What we do here and all the stuff that we have and everything would have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. And now we have our own TV station, for, a
Pretty
thousand
much.
dollars,
Pretty
thousand
much.
dollars, you got your own TV station, which blows my mind.
Yep. Pretty
But
much.
all right.
I appreciate you coming through, man. For real.
Oh yeah. Thanks again for inviting me. And you guys have a great fourth.
Oh, you too, man. That's what's up, man. So you see, you know what I'm saying? See, See, we rock with everybody over here, man. You know what I'm saying? We versatile. We rock the way we rock. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can join that link if you got something to say. We're gonna take a look at this coverage, a little bit of this coverage, see what they're saying, and see what they're talking about. Cause I ain't finished yet. Y'all know how I get done. I ain't done.
But hell, that's not till about.
He ain't gonna come. We finna check this out. Let's see what they talking about in this news coverage. Because there's a lot of stuff unraveling right now,
that were a
and they've
safe
been
space
going live for a long
for
time.
people to evacuate to and flee to.
Yeah, and so the last time that we were
Oh no! Don't do me like that.
listening into this task force, the commander, Commander O'Neill, the incident commander there, he said this is still being considered an active shooter situation. Let's go live and listen into their news press conference now.
One of the things when I start out here is I just want to remind everybody that the information we have that's coming out is preliminary. We're trying to give you as much information as we possibly can in a timely way, but we're not going to impact criminal investigation, impact the safety of those on the scene actively looking for this individual, or impact the safety of anybody else. So please keep that in mind. Information might change, okay? I'm going to turn it over to the commander. He's going to go over and talk about the initial scene response, what that sounded like, what that looked like.
Greetings, Commander Chris O'Neill, Highland Park Police, last name O'Neill. This morning at 10:14 a.m., Highland Park Police and Fire Department units were on scene for the 4th of July parade that started at City Hall at St. John's by the train station, which ran to Central Avenue and then west to Sunset Park. Around 10:14 p.m., we heard loud reports, which we perceived as gunfire. Highland Park Police parade units immediately ran to the plaza area, the source, to locate and identify the source of the noise and the gunshots and gunfire. We immediately identified that people were down, that we had numerous people injured and shot. We communicated that information with our police dispatch, coordinated a medical response with the fire department, and began setting up a inner and outer perimeter, and also requested additional outside resources. We established a command post staging area here at the fire station on Central Avenue, and we continue to obtain information or gather information to try to coordinate who was doing the shooting and where that person was last seen. Firearm evidence was located on a rooftop of a nearby business that was secured. Suspect description that we had at the time was broadcasted on the police radio and shared with responding and non-scene units. Highland Park Police and fire personnel began transporting injured parties to the Highland Park Police Department, and additional resources helped us at the scene. We had an on-scene police commander, which was myself.
Assassin, where you at, boy?
Supervisor
unblocked you,
handled
man. Somebody blocked. Hey,
command.
man,
For
some
any
of my
other
moderators,
incidents,
please
and then
come
we had a
to the panel. I'm trying to figure out what's
commander
going on.
assigned here
We
at the fire station for the command post.
Some ain't making no sense. Because I'm trying to figure out how some of these people that not supposed to be blocked is blocked. And I know this be happening.
Most importantly, as far as the investigative
when you got
aspect goes of this, and this is two-pronged at this time.
Let me pause that. So let me fix something real quick. When you got other people, oh, why is this thing always popping up in my shit? I know this type of thing can happen. I've seen it happen with other YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Whenever, oh yeah, certified. You kept getting on, but you didn't say nothing. Join back. I want to hear what you had to say anyway. But let me see something. I don't know how certain people that's definitely not supposed to be blocked got blocked, and I don't even get that. And even I seen Truth Teller. I didn't see her on my block list, but she was blocked. And I'm just trying to. I don't know, man. This shit's crazy. People play too much, really, in real life. Yeah, no, it's actually been three massive shootings that I've seen. Well, this is like earlier at 1 o'clock, three of them, including this one. That's three altogether, but I know it's some more shit going on right now. It gotta be. That's why I say, man, it's it's best if you get you some little fireworks or stuff. Go ahead, cook and shit at the crib, turn up some music, and just chill the hell out. You know what I'm saying? For real, just chill on out, cause you know it's hot outside. And I ain't saying be scared or nothing like that though. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely hot outside, man. And I don't know how all this shit is getting on my what's the name, but let's just cover this news, man.
Time. Number one, we are aggressively looking for the individual who's responsible for the shooting. Number two, we have the criminal investigation that is occurring simultaneously. We're asking anybody with any video surveillance that they may have, please review your cell phones if you were snapping pictures in the area of 2nd and Central today. That could help investigators. They may see something in there that may be.
See, this shit is
Useful and allow them to proceed further with the investigation. Any business owners in that area, we're asking please review your video surveillance. If you have any video surveillance of that area at that time, even if you don't see anything in there, we would love to be able to take a look at that so we can further our investigation. Again, the FBI is working in conjunction with us. We have well over 100 law enforcement officers out here on the scene doing the investigation on one side and doing the apprehension efforts on the other. So this is very active. It's going to remain very active for the time to come. I'll try to answer some questions that I can, but again, please understand we can't give away certain aspects of the investigation. We don't want to negatively impact. We want to arrest the offender and hold him accountable for his actions.
Was the building sealed where the rifle was recovered and the witness statement?
I'm not sure of that right now.
Are there any threats online or on social media against the parade at all?
None that I am aware of. Certainly, investigators are combing through social media to see if there's any clues or any information that
together
they can
we break
uncover
chains.
through social media that might help them with the
Join the
investigation.
chat. I'm trying to understand what you said. You said this site is hitting all YouTubers.
So as of now, we have approximately
the site.
2,000
Okay, I think I know what
victims
you're
that
talking
were
about. You're talking about
transported
this site that
to
keeps
area
spamming my
hospitals. There's
shit,
a number
right?
of hospitals. Some hospitals did
It's
require
just
going on
crazy. Like
bypass
every
due
time I
to
block them, they
receiving
pop up with a whole
traumatic
new
victims and
IP
such
address. Baldwin Hills Mall.
a high number of them. So hospitals throughout the region, both Lake and Cook County, received patients from this.
That's crazy. So we want to go back. Check this out.
For our country.
I'm gonna let that load a little bit, but check this out for a second.
So sad. And again, we're glad that you and your family are okay. Just so sad that you all even had to endure something like this, and especially being new to the area. Are you giving any second thoughts to being there? I know this is all still fresh, but giving any second thoughts to like where you just moved?
I don't think, no, I'm not going to have second thoughts on where I just moved. I think Highland Park is an amazing place. I think it's an amazing community, and this
Bro, it's hard to report them because they're gonna come up with a whole nother IP address every time. That's the thing. I got them blocked 155 times in my thing, and I can't even see who else is blocked because it got them so much. I gotta sit back and take my time. They just keep coming with another. They probably got. I don't know how the hell they do that. That shit is crazy, but
stuff isn't going to scare me out.
Well, we appreciate your time, and we may need to give you a call again. Please update us if you're hearing anything about what's taking place where you are. We hope that you're in a safe place for the rest of the afternoon. But if you hear anything before we are able to report it, please let us know.
Yeah, the last I'm hearing, and I don't know if the rumors, I'm right across the street from Sunset Foods. And I believe that, I don't know if it's rumors, maybe you guys can affirm it or not. But supposedly he's got hostages in Sunset Foods.
Okay, we will definitely make some phone calls. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate you.
oh, I didn't even know you had hostages or not. That's crazy.
Right now, but you just think about the fact that firefighters and police officers were there for that parade, and just imagining if they weren't there, the fact that they were there, this could have been much worse. This experience, nothing less than terrifying for people, of course, along that parade route. I spoke earlier with a business owner in Highland Park who described the bone-chilling moments. People knew there was a gunman.
We lived right about a block away from Sunset Park, just actually not a block away, just right across the street. And we were actually we were running a little late, so we were running through Sunset Park, which I told you where all the Fourth Fest activities happen. And we go every single year. Highland Park's a very close, tight-knit community. I'm also a business owner in the community as well. So we were running through the park, through the post office, and the parade starts out with the fire truck, the police department coming through. So the sirens were blaring quite loud. The streets are packed with small children, adults, young people, old people. This is something the community all comes out for. And as they were coming, I was facing the Central Avenue Synagogue, which is an Orthodox Chabad house.
Hey, Assassin, where you at? You're not shadow blocked no more.
And
I think
about
somebody
to run across the street in between the
I want to
trucks,
see if
and
that
I
was you,
noticed a
because it said
police car
Assassin
just
6.
shooting directly
I don't know. I think it
east,
could have been
going
another
in the reverse
Assassin.
direction of the parade. And it was terrifying. So the sirens were blaring. It was very hard to hear, but we heard people screaming, shots fired, shots fired. And, I was an old CPS teacher, so started in Cabrini Green. So when people say shots fired, you run. And I tried to run through the park, gather my husband and I, just telling everybody to turn around. Cars were driving through the park, and we basically just ran home. And then we saw just families literally running for their lives. There's helicopters out now.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's scary. It's really, really, really scary. The mayor, Nancy Rottering, was running through the street telling everybody to get in their house. I mean, it was scary. I own a business right on the corner, and I usually stand in front of it, which is a block from where the actual shooting happened. And I mean, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine if I was that close to it. I really can't.
Right now, we're looking at video of some of the aftermath there. I got to tell you, what's very eerie is seeing the number of empty chairs there. You imagine people just, like you said, running for safety. Have you been able to get in contact with those of your loved ones or friends that you knew were at this parade? Are they all okay?
I mean, my phone's blowing up. I mean, I own my best friend's closet, which is a consignment shop right on the corner next to Anthropology. So it's like a central location right on the corner of Green Bay and Central. And it is so packed into this area. So from there all the way to the train, you have like a mob of people. So, and people come and set up early every year. So it's just, people left bicycles, strollers. I mean, people.
So they said that he was on the roof shooting, and a lot of people was shooting.
Put our kids in. I
had the interview with one lady.
I mean, this is like
a lot of
the
people was
biggest thing
running.
We turn out. Don't forget, we haven't
him
had
on
the
the roof
parade.
shooting.
Yeah, for 2 years, right? Because of the pandemic.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think people even more came out than ever.
He left an AR
it's
behind.
just bone chilling right now.
So you just have families out there looking for a sense of normalcy. It's 4th of July morning, and let's all go out and have a good time. And this is the very last thing you imagine would happen as such a fun festivity that you all were looking forward
to. Right, but the terrifying part about it, not to interrupt, is that everybody knows everybody here. So everybody knows I'm always in the parade. We know people on the floats at properties. We know the high school football team. My best friend's son was walking in it, calling his mother. I mean, you're talking about a community of people that are like, we all know each other. This is a community that is very, very, very tight knit, whether everybody's friends or not. The concern here, everybody, are you okay? Are you okay? Like, because of social media, people post pictures from being at the parade, and it's really celebratory, and it's just, I can't even believe this is going on here. And most of all, I can't believe that this is not enough to scare people, enough to do something about these gun laws already. I mean, this is an affluent community.
So he said he had just a regular rifle.
Community, we're not living.
So if he's shooting, Bleach Part, if he's shooting a rifle like that, just a regular rifle that you got to cock, you know what I'm saying, cock every time and aim. Like I just shot regular rifles. Like I come from the hunting type of area. Like nigga, you gotta be a straight headhunter if you gonna come. That's kind of like.
Live to
Tony Longy, whoever did that, they was doing that Jody, shit for fun type of shit. But they were using a rifle, a regular rifle. And how the hell did he injure 19 people with a regular rifle? Because you got to cock them hoes back and put, you know what I'm saying? You got to cock them things back and put more bullets in there and shit.
Team, what are you hearing?
Well, we made our way.
Yeah, he definitely was on the roof. You're gonna see on this. You're gonna see people telling it, talking about they seen him on the roof shooting. Now the question is, was it more than one shooter? That's the question. That might be the question we need to be asking ourselves. Was it more than one shooter? That might be a good thing to be looking at because they did just say they're not ruling it out. Cortez, I don't know why he was on the rooftop. That's just what the witnesses said. The people that was running. I got some footage of the shooting and shit. Like it just showed people. They was all sitting down, chilling and everything, like enjoying the parade. You know what I'm saying? But the lady, she got on there and said, yeah, she was running. She seen the dude. She looked up. For some reason, she looked up. She seen him, and they were asking her like specific questions, like how was he posted on the roof? Like was he kneeling? Was he? She said like I can. She said all I seen was him and the gun, like pointing down, and letting it off. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made me question like how many shooters was it? How many? You know what I'm saying? It still ain't making that much sense. But one thing we can say, this don't look like no gang stuff or nothing like that, man. This is like it ain't nothing but regular people up in that spot right there. Like it ain't even. It's like mostly whites and Hispanics there. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Well, they said if it wasn't for I don't think it was many. They said it was a lot of firefighters there. I know it's had to be some police there because it's like a parade. So you got to get state ordinance. So it's gonna be a couple of laws there, but they wasn't on that. See, they wasn't on the vigilant, the militant level thinking because see that's the thing. Everybody's sitting around thinking this is a little parade that happens every year. Ain't nobody thinking this type of stuff could happen. That's why it made it so easy. Because everybody walking around like nothing can't happen to them. That's what we was talking about earlier. See, the police was sitting there like nothing can't happen. That's what happened at the Uvalde shooting. In the Uvalde shooting, the dude wrecked his car in the ditch. The police came, walked up to help him. He said, "Yeah, I need some help," and pulled out. Pop, pop, pop. They didn't have their guns drawn, so how they gonna help? They're probably sitting back. They're probably sitting there, standing there, watching the parade, drinking water and shit, eating and shit. They wasn't even worried about even thinking that gonna happen. Cause they probably thinking just cause they posted out that means ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Oh, okay. I see. See, that's the thing, man. See, that's the thing where a lot of people be sitting there thinking see, there's nothing, stuff can't happen. That's I'm telling you, if you look at the Uvalde situation, y'all, you can see why everybody's suing the police and see now all this backlash is coming on the police for the Uvalde situation because that type of stuff don't happen in a city. So when they seen the dude in Uvalde sitting in the ditch, they walked up to him to help him. Now in any other city, if you sitting in a ditch with nothing wrecked, like you didn't run into no pole or nothing, they're gonna approach you with their pistols out, like what's going on? They approached him without their pistols, like, do you need some help, sir? And they say he got the car, said, yeah, I need some help. Blah, 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 start shooting. They ducking behind their cars. He run into the school. You see what I'm saying? They wasn't moving militant, but they the ones that got the right to carry the guns and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. The fact that they got strict gun laws, that's why they walking around thinking ain't nobody gonna do no shit, man. But that's the thing. That's how people know. Like, bro, these people pick their areas, man. They know what they doing. They know whoever did this, man, they know about that parade. They know how many laws gonna be there. They know that laws are, you see what I'm saying? They know what they doing. You ain't never seen nobody come up to the heavily armed area where the laws is on some militant shit with their ARs already drawn, except for like once or two times, and that person was doing that ready to go. This shit right here a little different. They already knew. There was police there, firefighters there, all that there. Which you, of course, you're gonna feel safe. Everybody felt safe. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you're gonna feel safe. Everybody that was there felt safe. It's one of them things, man. Like
Downtown Highland Park at the intersection of Green Bay and Central. Down Central, you can see.
But the thing about it is, people got to be understanding. People got to understand though. In the time we live in, any holidays and shit, like if ain't nobody figured this shit out yet, they should. Holidays and these big parades and get-togethers ain't that safe right now, for real. Cause I know out here in my city, it don't matter what kind of parade, they would have been shooting back. That's how everybody rocking out here. People either post up at their spot, still strapped, barbecuing or whatever, or if they go out, they meeting up and they strapped. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what they call like a citizen's arrest. Like, we can hit you back. Certain cities ain't used to this shit, or areas or events, and that's what be happening, man. Like right now ain't even the time. Like, bro, like any a lot of people already know it ain't even the time. I know it's the fourth and shit. I might do a little something, but I ain't gonna get all the way out there like I normally do. And it's not because I'm scared. No, it's just shit. There's so much shit going on. I don't want to end up in jail on the fourth. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much shit going on the street. It's summertime. You know what I'm saying? It's hot. It's too much shit going on in America right now. Like, what did you expect? I mean, let me ask y'all this. Tell me at least one person or two people tell me that y'all didn't expect some shit to happen on the 4th of July. Out of all the shit going on. Motherfucker been sitting around waiting on this time to come. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till man, come on, man. Ain't no way that anybody sitting around scratching their heads like, I can't believe that shit happened. Man, come on, man. It's been going down the last 2 months. It's been going down the last 2 or 3 months. The 4th of July is just another good enough excuse to do some shit. Now they say it's been 4 mass shootings. Gotta keep it real, man. Yo. Yeah, hey, but shit, Yeah, I'm gonna figure that shit out though. What you in Chicago? Oh, you was there? Well, shit, come on the live then, nigga. Shit. All right. So I got my partner. He's sitting up there saying he blocked too, and he was there. So he's saying that it was more of a gang type of shooting. He said it was two shooters. So we finna see about that. That's what I'm saying. Like shit, shit just tough.
But there is
Man, who the fuck is blocking people, man? I'm gonna have to take all my moderators away and shit. Start over. This shit's stupid. Shit, goofy as hell. I'm finna start doing that right now. Shit is dumb, man. Who the fuck is blocking people on my page, man?
here on Central.
But yeah, so my partner said he was actually there and shit. He was at the damn parade. He said a couple of people from O Block allegedly got shot or something like that. We finna see. I don't know. We finna find out what the hell going on. Shit, yo, I can make, man, I can see the thing. I can make you. I don't even care about making people minds, bro. It's just I can't even fucking trust nobody. Somebody in my fucking group is blocking the main people that be coming to my fucking show, bro. And that's what sucks because I started noticing my super chats. I stopped seeing people that be super chatting and shit. I noticed it, but I don't understand why. And now everybody's coming saying they blocked. Like I'm getting hit. I'm getting hits on people call me from Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, bro, I'm on your channel and I'm commenting. It's not showing nothing. I'm blocked. So I go on the list. I see a few people that ain't supposed to be blocked, but some of the people that saying they blocked, I don't even see on the list. And I click on their URL and then I unblock them. I don't know what the hell is going on. Shit weird, man. It's weird. But let me see Let me see, cause it gotta be somebody that normally be tripping, or somebody that ain't been on in a while that's moderating. We finna get you out of there though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
City of Highland Park, along with Lake County and also state police. It seems like they're having a meeting. As I was walking over
I
here,
don't know.
I did
Any of my
see
moderators is
other
watching,
law
man.
enforcement walking
Y'all
through
need to go ahead
parking
and join this
lots
live
and
because
knocking
I
on
can't.
doors
I
of
don't
some of these
know. You know
buildings
what I'm saying?
with long
Only,
guns.
only option, only thing
The
I can
streets
do
are
is
really blocked off in
delete
this area, as
everybody
you
and
know.
start over.
We have heard
Shit,
that there
and
may
then
be as
talk to
many as 11
everybody.
people
But
shot.
this shit
That
is
is not
ridiculous.
confirmed.
This shit
We
ain't
did
supposed to
talk to
happen.
a law enforcement source that said that he
This
heard
ain't
that there was
supposed to
one
happen.
fatality. That also.
But certain people that I know ain't been on, that's still a mod and ain't been on. Y'all definitely out of there. I'm finna clean shop
It's not
right
confirmed.
now.
Police aren't saying much about what has happened here, but they are warning the public to stay out of the area. And you've been talking about the scene and how baby strollers and lawn chairs and toys and blankets have been just left behind. Everyone's scrambling for safety
Shit is
after
crazy.
the
Who the
shots
fuck is
fired in
doing
this
this,
area
man?
and people going down. There were at least 10 ambulances that came in to do rescue and to treat people. But now we have just a massive police presence down at the end of the block here. We did hear a report that something was happening at Sunset Foods. That's at the corner here at Green Bay and Central as well. It's quiet there, so there's no activity, but we do hear sirens all around the neighborhood. Police responding to different clues, different tips. But right now we just have a quiet scene here where apparently the shooting started. Now back to you.
Jody, I was going to ask you about that because, we see from Scott Fox here, and we saw from earlier video as well, last
I
night as
can't even
well,
sit up here and
officers
see
going
everything.
in
Let me
and
see.
out of buildings.
Okay, that's one. I gotta go.
But are you
Boom.
getting a sense of
Gotta go.
some urgency here?
Very much so.
Oh,
because
damn.
I keep hearing sirens going in different directions.
That gotta
It's
go.
not clear to me which direction that they're going. They've been west of us, east and north. They're just trying to follow to try to find the person who is responsible for this. But we have a lot of law enforcement in this area still arriving, so they might just be arriving to the scene as well. Although it looks quiet here, there's definitely a sense of urgency.
And as we said, people have been told to shelter in
I mean,
place.
I
So
guess
imagine you're
anybody
not
that's
seeing
been
many
showing up, I
residents
gotta
out
take
there.
them.
But
I don't know what the fuck
just
going
talk
on.
to the scope
Don't
of
don't
those
take it
empty
personal,
chairs
shit.
and those
Cause I
strollers
can't do
that are
nothing
being
but
left
I
out. And
gotta control this
it's
shit.
grim, but it's the
There's
reality.
too
We
many
saw
people blocked,
earlier from
man.
the
I've been
skybox
wondering
shot.
what's going on
I
with
could
my
see
main
blood there on the sidewalk.
subscribers and shit. I ain't seen them,
Just
and they all
paint the
blocked and
scene
shit.
for us there, Jody.
And I know damn well I ain't blocking.
Well, you heard some of the witnesses and neighbors talking about how this is the event for Highland Park, how the entire town
if you ain't really
comes
been,
downtown, prepares early, gets their space so that they can enjoy a piece of Americana.
Let me see.
It was
Who
beginning
is
at 10
this
o'clock.
right
The
here?
shooting was at 10:30 or 10:45. Highland Park is known as a quiet community, a small town community where kids can ride their bikes by themselves, where everyone feels safe until today. And as you see, the signs of people who were out here at this time, a lot of small children, because we're seeing strollers and bikes and bike helmets, parasols, the remnants of people who just got out of here in a hurry, and now they don't know if they're safe where they are right now. Police have this area covered.
Too?
A wide area
What the
covered.
hell's going
Streets are
on?
shut down all over Highland Park. There's a big staging area just off of Central near Beverly that is crowded with media and with first responders and law enforcement. East of here, the streets are shut down. It's difficult to get in. People are advised not to get in. And still, we don't know whether someone has been taken into custody. There have been rumors. Police are trying to check those out.
And again, there have been rumors about where the suspect
This
possibly
shit is
could be and
crazy.
possibly holding people hostage, but none of that has been confirmed right now. So, yes, there is a lot of hearsay on Twitter, Facebook, social media, but we are working to get you some concrete information right now. Joni, this is the 4th of July. This is a parade, and I just read someone on Twitter say that they were hoping for a sense of normalcy today, but sadly, shootings have become normalcy here in our country. Uh, just chills when you read that, and chills when you pair that with the images that we're looking at right now, and the images you're seeing right there in person right now too.
Oh damn! I was gonna say any of my moderators, if y'all watching, please come up. We gotta put our heads together and figure out what the hell is going on. But with this blocking thing, but allegedly, somebody I know that's out there in Chicago that said they was at the damn parade said it was like some gang shit. I was trying to see if he gonna come up or not, but we finna see. Let me see if I can find this. If I can find this page, cause yes, he said he blocked. He said he been in the comments, but he blocked. And everybody know I got a no block policy. Like unless they doing some shit. Like if I say they need to be blocked, then you know what I'm saying. That's different. But
Do you know how many kids?
ain't nobody should be blocking nobody on their own like that. Not like that. Damn. What is your shit? It's no cap TV. I don't know, man. This shit's crazy. Uh, Not per se. Like I can see, but I can't see it. Like while I'm doing this, I have to go deep. I gotta get deep into the settings, and I can kind of tell. I can see what's going on, but I guess right now I can't even see everybody. Like it's just crazy. Cause I'm right now when I'm going live, I can't fucking do it. But I had to get rid of some moderators that I noticed ain't been back to the channel in a long time too. So I had a feeling that it could be a few people that could be doing this shit. Like ones that ain't coming that ain't been back to the channel in a while, month or so. You know what I'm saying? Just little shit like that. People be on that play shit too much, man. But any of my mods, if y'all here, join the panel. Let's figure this shit out.
Shocking, horrible, people coming together to enjoy each other's company, a gathering that they haven't had in 2 years.
Motherfuckers don't even know how to just do
A
business
simple,
no more, man. Niggas
free
always got some
form
kind of
of
weird ass
entertainment
shit
where
going
people are
on.
celebrating independence, an American holiday, now shattered by gunfire.
And we're getting reports now too that several neighboring suburbs are sending assistance out there as well. So there will be several different law enforcement departments out there right now. They're trying to find this shooter who just terrified families, terrified children, had people
Yeah,
running
50,
for
I
their
can't see
lives.
your comments
Several
because I
injured
think
at
somebody
this
had you
point, and
blocked. I'm
law
finna find
enforcement
out right
sources in
now
Park
who it
City
is.
too.
Watch this.
At least
I
one
can see it. I can
person
see.
is
People don't know.
dead.
I know how to work.
Joni,
I know how to work this
I
shit.
know in your long storied
Let
career,
me go
you have
down here.
covered
Let's see.
a number of mass shootings. From your experience, what is happening right now with law enforcement? What are they going through? What are they walking through? What are they dealing with at this time?
Well, since there's so many gunshots here in downtown Highland Park, as many law enforcement as are on duty have reported.
Let me check this shit out. Hey, no cap. No, you. It don't show that you blocked, bro. I don't know if it's some shit just going on. But I didn't see you in the comments. Either that I'm just missing the shit because these other people spamming the hell out of my shit. I'm trying to. That you ain't blocked though.
To that store, and we have not seen them come out.
Yeah, you ain't
they might be
blocked.
talking to some of the people who are inside. We don't know if we have a situation here or not. Bruce Rosenberg was setting up for the picnic that happens after the parade. You were getting ready to receive hundreds of people from Highland Park for this event.
Yeah, that's right. It was. It's a festival, and there's all kinds of rides, events, live animals, and it's something that the community's been missing these last 2 years. And I'm a volunteer member of CERT, which
That's
is the
all good,
Highland
but I've
Park
been
Community
noticing. I
Emergency
can tell my
Response Team.
analytics. I've been noticing something was off and shit. I just wasn't on top of it. I've been noticing that because I've been talking about it too. It's like a lot of people that be super chatting and stuff is blocked. I'm like, what the? They blocked. I've been unblocking people. So if y'all anybody's watching, if you seen that your stuff was blocked and stuff, you should be unblocked. I don't know. I gotta go in there and do some little deep cleaning and shit, man. But yeah, man. I don't know. They saying that this shoot was a little deeper. I don't know.
And we were setting up to be part of the security over at Sunset Park, and just kind of look for lost parents or lost children. And that's when the everything just changed at a moment's notice. Police entered the park, helmets on, rifles out, and said they were clearing the park. And the only information I was able to get at that point was a vague description of who the perpetrator may have been, someone in a white shirt. And the main intersection, the main area of the carnage was at Central Street and Second. And I know there have been different reports as to where the perpetrator may have been launched his attack from. I'm hearing now that it may have come from the roof of a building on the northwest corner. And there are going to be multiple fatalities. I think is just the saddest thing about this.
It's a tight little area. It's a sweet downtown area that would have been right where people would have been gathering for this parade. And you know someone personally who was injured.
Yes.
They give me this new laptop. This all ain't got no lag.
And then your phones erupt, and our son
go crazy.
Spoke to a couple of his friends who were watching the parade, standing in front of Walker Brothers, the Pancake House on the south side of Central, and they were kind of helping to protect a couple of kids who were crying. They were in fear that their parents may have been shot, and we have a family friend that we understand was wounded. It's just an unbelievable and awful situation. There's just an abundance of law enforcement around here, all throughout Lake County, the Lake County Sheriff's Department, the other suburbs in Lake County, and I'm sure that those wounded have been taken to trauma centers, Lutheran General, Evanston, and all I can do now is pray for the survivors and for their families.
As is customary in a small town parade like this, people who live here also participate. That means that some families were separated. Some children probably were queuing up, getting ready to march. Some parents might not have been with their children at the time.
You're 100% right. I mean, our son, when he was small, he was part of this parade with his Little League team. And the little kids kind of lead off the parade, and they throw candy at those who have their chairs set up on both sides of the street, sitting at the curb. And if you were to venture either east or west on Central Street now, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of abandoned chairs, blankets, some band equipment. Because my wife said that the band ran down our street, as we only live a couple blocks from here. It's a surreal situation that it's just extremely unfortunate, and I really don't have much else to say.
Yes, I'm sorry you had to go through this. Now we're standing outside Sunset Foods, where we did see a number of police go inside. On the outside, it appears to be quiet, but you too had heard about 20 minutes ago that there might be a situation at that store.
Yes, I had heard, and again, there are an awful lot of rumors, speculation going around. But yeah, we had heard that possibly the shooter had gone inside Sunset and might have had a hostage or some hostages. There was a heavily armed group of state police, along with Highland Park police, that entered Sunset between 20 and 30 minutes ago, and we've not seen them exit. But there's so many nooks
Man,
and
who's
crannies
doing
in
this
that big
shit,
store
man?
that I'm sure they're checking everywhere.
Bruce, I know you know this community well. You live close by. You've seen generations grow up with this parade as their tradition. I'm sorry to break to you that police have now confirmed that 5 people have died and 16 have been injured. And we're seeing other people in the area looking like they are also going through some trauma.
Yes, I wasn't. This interview is not to make speculation, but I had heard from one of my coworkers with CERT that, in fact, he had witnessed and covered up 5 or 6 victims, and so
You were aware.
I was aware.
So sorry, but you're such a good observer and hometown resident. You've given us a good report, and I appreciate you volunteering to keep everyone safe. Right now, we have no idea
So
where
I
the
only
search.
got 4 moderators right now. And this shit is still going on. I see somebody keep blocking your shit, Truth Teller.
Might be.
Oh, now I
that's
see
correct.
No Cap Media.
We've never seen so many helicopters. I mean, they are in the sky all over.
The fuck is going on, man? I'm getting me a new laptop
Probably
too, but
operating
somebody
anywhere
is
from a
blocking
half
shit. I
mile
don't know
to
what
a
the hell
mile
is going
south
on.
of downtown
Shit's
Highland
crazy.
Park,
But I
as
just,
well as
I just
hovering over the
took
sunset.
off like 7 moderators. Some of them ain't really been on the show in a while anyway, so it don't matter.
And but as of this moment, as far as anyone knows, this individual has not been apprehended.
We had heard that he was described as carrying a yellow backpack. You had heard that he was perhaps on the roof of one of the downtown stores.
No Cap, where you at? You ain't blocked,
Yes,
bro.
there was a
I
report
just can't.
on one of the
I
networks
just can't.
from
I couldn't see your shit. Your shit just popping up right now. I don't know what the hell it is. Be internet, anything. I just seen your message right now, though.
gentleman who was standing in front of Walker Brothers, which is on the south side of Central, just east of 2nd Street, and he was with his wife and a young toddler in a stroller. He said he got a good look at the man, and he
Oh
claimed,
yeah, let me
this is what we
pin the
heard.
chat
He
at the
claimed
top,
that
though.
the shooting came from the
pin
roof
this
of the Ross
top of
Discount
the
store,
chat.
which is on the northwest corner
I
of
wonder why.
Central
I was like,
and
what the hell
2nd
is going
Street.
on? Let me pin this link.
Earlier, there had been, I had heard
Gotta
reports
join.
that he had been located on the roof across the street on top of Uncle Dan's, which would have been on the northeast corner. I can't verify any of that.
A lot of information gets thrown around. If I'm not mistaken, is that also the location that people might have seen in some of the John Hughes movies that were shot in Highland Park?
It's quite possible.
So they're still trying to sort that out. We don't know exactly.
Hey, no
where they're
cap,
searching.
man. You got to come up, man, because everybody wondering. I'm trying to figure out
what
what he's saying with this, because
your insight here.
It's my pleasure.
they saying it ain't fitting the MO or nothing like that, but you can't never put nothing past
Witnesses
nobody.
some
You
of
know what I'm
this. The
saying?
park is just down the hill from here. The Sunset Foods, where all the law enforcement, it's right here. And now we're
So
seeing
all the
a lot
law
of movement.
enforcement's out
Can't
there.
tell whether there is a situation at the Sunset Foods because they haven't called any other law enforcement to the parking lot. It's been quiet there. And as you heard Bruce's reaction, he knew early on how many people had died. Now back to you.
Yeah, together we break chains. I mean, my homeboy that's out there,
witnesses like that,
you know, that's what he's saying.
Piece together
Let me
who
get
they're
my
actually
charger
looking
real quick.
for.
That's
And
what
the
he's
police
saying.
that arrived to the scene later.
He said
know
he was
exactly
at the parade.
what's going on. We are joined now on the phone
And he
by
said some
Dr.
other stuff
Gary
that was going
Kaufman.
on.
He
Some
was
other
at the
people.
parade as well.
All that.
Good morning, good afternoon to you. First, I want to ask you, are you okay?
Doing fine.
Okay. Walk us through what you saw and what you heard.
I mean, we were sitting at the corner outside of Walker Brothers, which would be kitty corner from Ross's. And all of a sudden there was a barrage of loud pops, bangs, really, very loud, many of them. And at that point, we just yelled, "Get down," which we did. And then we were only about 20, 30 feet from the entrance to the downstairs garage. So my family and we just, along with other people, ran for that entrance and went down into the garage.
Dr. Kaufman, you heard the shots. Could you tell whether they were coming from above or on the ground level?
You couldn't tell. It was a very loud, extremely loud, echoing sound. So there really was no way to tell where it was coming from. Like I say, it was just very loud and echoed.
What is your reaction?
Yeah, he said he actually left from out there and shit, but he said he finna go back right now to the scene. He probably gonna go back and go live on the scene and shit.
I feel horrible that this happened.
He probably gonna go live on the scene. I'm pretty sure. that he was out there. I do remember him telling me that he'd be out there working and shit like that. It got, you know what I'm saying? But I couldn't even see that he was commenting. That's so
you feel
crazy.
Horrible for those people and the injured. I'm incredibly grateful that my family and I are fine because all of us were sitting there when it happened, and we were there with some friends, and they're all okay. So we're grateful for that as well.
How long have you
All right,
been
so
in
we
this
should
area?
be back, a little bit back to the program.
Tell me
I'm
about
monitoring
just
this shit, man. I don't know where
the
my
feeling
moderator is at.
today versus how it's always been in this particular area and for this particular event.
Well, I've lived here for 31 years, a little more, probably about 31 years. And, this is a big deal. We always go here. My kids always enjoy this parade. So for us, it's been a family tradition. We always sit in the same spot.
Truth teller, I don't know who blocked you though. That's crazy.
It's something the community
you be doing more. You be doing a lot of promoting. So
it didn't seem as crowded today.
Like, it's crazy because you be doing a lot of promoting.
But like I say, it's something that we certainly do every year.
And you say you were with your family today. What are your conversations like right now? How are you all processing this and around each other and those in the community, as well?
Well, I mean, we're getting a lot of text messages from friends and family checking in on us. We're I think in a little bit of shock right now. But, we've discussed that we're all very grateful that we're okay.
Yeah, Dr. Kaufman, I feel like a part of that shock has to be the fact that, unfortunately, we see scenes like this in other parts of the country and other.
Hey, I didn't even know I didn't have the link posted at the top, but the link is posted now. So if anybody that want to join, y'all can join. Shout out to everybody that did join and chop it up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you don't expect that. This is a North Shore suburb. It's a great place to live. It's a great place to be. We don't have a lot of violence up here, and this is completely 180 degrees in the other direction from what we're used to. It's extremely disturbing.
Do you remember, this is a question I'm sure police ask a lot of people as well. Did you see anything strange this morning or anything that would even lead you to believe something like this would happen? I know the police presence was heavy because they were part of the parade. But in recollection, did anything seem out of the norm?
No, it was a perfectly, the parade had just begun. It was very typical. I think the marching band had just gone by. It was very, very much like it always is. There was absolutely nothing unusual. And that's all I can say on that.
Mm-hmm. And going forward, we were just speaking with the state senator just a few moments ago. What are your thoughts on, we just went 2 years without having a lot of events like this, and now you bring them back, and here we are. What are your thoughts going forward? Do you think you'll go back to an event like this?
Certainly not for a while. It's very scary. You don't expect anything to happen, and we see the violence a lot on TV everywhere else. We know it's prevalent, and now that it is brought home here, it is very sobering.
Just remind me, you said you were back home, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
How far do you live from where this parade was or is?
We live just not far. We're in one of the neighborhoods near downtown Highland Park. I mean, in a car ride, normally I would get to that spot in 4 minutes. So very close.
And I asked because are you seeing any police patrolling your neighborhood where you normally wouldn't be seeing officers on your street?
Yeah, I haven't actually been out. I haven't even looked at what's going on. We've been kind of watching the news coverage just to get as much information as we can.
I asked the state senator this as well, but is there anything you want to say to your community members, your neighbors who might be watching right now, who you might not have had a chance to text or anything, just because you know what they're going through right now or can understand and relate? Anything you want to say to people of Highland Park who are watching right now?
No, I mean, I think we just have to come together, and we're going to have to deal with this. Hopefully, the situation with the shooter is going to get resolved, and we're going to find out who it is and why it was done. And, unfortunately, we'll have to move forward from that.
Yeah, Dr. Kaufman, we appreciate you taking the time to speak with us at such a chaotic time, and we certainly hope that you and your family will continue to be safe and well in time. We were talking about so many of the people who were running and being treated there on the scene, and we know that they've been sent to, those who have survived have been sent to various hospitals.
So there's 16 injured at this point. We know Dane just arrived at Highland Park Hospital. Joining us
now with a look and more on the latest on the victims injured, the carnage there as well.
I just arrived here at Highland Park Hospital literally moments ago. I can tell you that it does not appear at this point to be a very active scene. There's a police car parked out in front of the emergency room at the other end of the parking lot. We don't see a lot of activity in terms of ambulances or other police cars on the scene. That, of course, doesn't tell us what's going on inside that emergency room right now. Highland Park Hospital is the closest hospital to the shooting scene. It is, however, not a trauma center. The closest hospital with a trauma center is in Evanston, probably 10 miles to the south. Condell Medical is another hospital not too far from here, I believe in Libertyville or Lincolnshire. I can also tell you that on my way here, just moments ago, driving northbound on the Edens, I was passed up by a number of very fast-moving black sedans with their lights flashing and their sirens going. Clearly, cars from the ATF and FBI in downtown Chicago responding to this scene. There is one witness, one woman who was at the parade scene when this happened, who is here at the hospital. She's being interviewed by some other media right now. We will try to talk to her in a couple of moments and bring that to you live. But all I can tell you at this point is we don't know how many people were transported here.
Yeah, this is the lady that's going to tell you
Park
that
police
they were
sitting
shooting on the
in
roof
front
and
of
stuff.
the emergency room entrance. But again, it does not appear there's a great deal of ambulance activity here, at least at this point. Back to you.
Dane, are you hearing anything? We were just hearing moments ago that there's going to be a law enforcement press conference coming up. Have you heard anything about what may take place at the hospital or any updates that may be given?
Okay, so
I haven't.
Angie
As I
B.
say, I just arrived on scene. There is nobody from the hospital, spokesman or administrator out here talking to us, at least at this point. Typically, in having covered these types of situations, unfortunately, in the past, I can tell you that there will be a coordinated effort in terms of media delivering the news, usually led by the local police department. One would imagine the Highland Park Police Department will be taking the lead on any press conference that's held, and that other agencies involved in the investigation, perhaps perhaps even somebody from the hospital here will be present at that news conference. Clearly, though, if it is true, in fact, that a suspect is still on the loose, it could be some time before we hear any kind of official statement or official news conference, although they could walk over to where the reporters are located in downtown Highland Park and just give a quick, brief update on the situation. But anything formal may be a little ways away yet.
All right, we're just getting an update here from North Shore Highland Park Hospital Center. They said they're currently treating 26 individuals. 5 have been transported to North Shore Evanston Hospital. It goes on to say the vast majority suffered gunshot wounds. The remaining sustained
And
injuries.
26. But see, I'm trying to see what old boy's talking about. Say he was shooting with just a regular, not an assault rifle.
30 minutes of
How is he
event,
sitting
had
up there
20
hitting
additional
all these people
physicians
like that?
and nurse staff.
Because anybody knows if you're
this as
shooting
well,
a regular
that's,
rifle,
the latest from North Shore.
you gotta throw some. You gotta throw some bullets in them. You gotta keep reloading and shit, man. How does that
Park
work?
Hospital currently treating 26 individuals.
But from my understanding, somebody
That's
that,
something
that
Joni
was said they was
mentioned,
there
too,
said it
that
was
I had
2
not thought
shooters.
of. The number of kids who went running and may not be
connected with their parents
right
just
now.
yet. That's right. You know, I mean, these are the types of situation, as Dane alluded to there, that take some time to kind of, get everything in place. Whether it's the
Allegedly, I'm hearing there was
involved
2
or even
shooters
just the
now.
people who were there on scene to kind of wrap their brains
From
around
somebody
what they
that
saw,
was
what
at
they
the
heard,
parade.
and to get more information to move forward. We've been putting in phone calls to a lot of different officials and also witnesses throughout the morning and the afternoon as well.
Yeah, we have another witness joining us now by phone. He's actually a colleague of ours here, Glenn Burke. Glenn, good afternoon. How are you doing right now? Are you okay?
Yeah, we're doing fine. The family is safe and home, and grateful for that. It was a pretty scary scene.
Where were you all when this took place? Walk us through your morning.
Yeah, so we, this is a parade that we go to, most every year. It hasn't happened the past couple of years, so we were excited for this morning. We set up, towards the end of the parade route. So we were a couple blocks from where the incident happened. The parade had just started. The parade always starts with, a police and fire presence, leading off the parade, and, lots of waving. Everything was pretty normal. Mayor Rottering was in front of us, had just walked past us. And then, we kind of noticed that the marching band from the high school, I believe, was scattering. They were, running in many different directions, and
I showed the footage of that where they were scattering and stuff.
That something was off. And then, very quickly after that, the police and fire that had just gone past us, some on foot were running back towards the beginning of the parade route. The fire trucks and ambulance and police cars also, turned around and started going back towards the start of the parade route. And then at one point, there's still lots of confusion, and police said, leave your stuff, get out of here. And so we jumped in cars, and, fortunately our cars were close and our kids were close, and we were able to get, the kids in the car and get out of there pretty quick.
Glenn, when you hear now the number of people who have passed away and the number who are in the hospital right now, what goes through your mind?
I just want to hug my kids. My heart breaks for, the families that aren't able to do that at this point. My wife just said to me a couple minutes ago, it's horrible. Stuff like this keeps happening, and, you kind of think this will never happen, to you, and then something like this happens, and my heart breaks for, for the families that, were not as fortunate as we were today.
Yeah, what's the conversation like at home right now?
It's tough. Trying to, I have a 9-year-old and a 6-year-old, and, trying to explain to them, what happened, and, trying to, help them understand that, you're out of immediate danger, trying to reiterate to them that they're safe, and, Um, it's a very tough conversation. It's a very tricky conversation. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's a conversation a lot of families, not just here in our area, but across the nation, are having again today after this happened. I want to ask you too. We've heard from a number of witnesses about just how close knit and tight this community is. Speak to that because I'd imagine any 1 in 10 of the parade goers knew one of the kids in the marching band or know one of the kids in the marching band, know an officer who was marching in the parade as well. Talk to how close your community and this neighborhood is.
Yeah, it's an exceptional community. We love living here. One of the big draws to go to the parade is to see your friends, or in the parade on one of the floats or riding, involved in the parade in one manner. The parade starts with, lots of small children on bikes and pets. And that kind of goes first. And, that's always a highlight for us. We see people that we know, and then the main part of the parade starts, and we're looking for, friends and whatnot riding riding on their floats. But, the community is a wonderful place to live. It is a very tight knit community. We truly enjoy living here. We love living here. It's wonderful, just between the Ravinia Festival and, the downtown area, which is terrific. And, we've made great friends here.
Yeah, do you feel like we've come to a place where we can't have events like this anymore, where people can't feel safe at events like this anymore?
I would, it's tough to ask me that in this moment. Still trying to digest what we've been through. I certainly hope that's not the case. Like I said, this is something that we look forward to, every year that it happens. I don't want to go there, but, certainly in light of what we're all dealing with right now.
And Glenn, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but there's a news conference going on right now. We're being updated by law enforcement giving us the latest here. Let's listen in.
Hello, my name is Commander Chris O'Neill. First and foremost, we're all grieving for the families and friends who lost loved ones today, those injured, and everyone impacted by this horrific.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Random act of violence.
That's what I was saying too, Cynthia. But then I had somebody that I know came on that was in the chat and said they was at the parade. They just left. They said they finna go back to the scene. Said it was 2 shooters, and they said that it was some stuff like some. They said somebody. That's why I wanted to come back up. I don't know. That's why I don't even want to say because they're not coming back up to to clarify their statement. But they said they on their way back up. They said it was 2 shooters, and they said it was a few rival gang members got shot and stuff. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We just looking at it right now. But I put that link in the chat, man. Let's go ahead and turn up for the fort, man. Y'all go ahead and join. Stop acting all scared and shit. I'm gonna roll up one real quick. You know what I'm saying? No cap. Where you at, man? I know everybody on that 4th of July thing, but shit, I had a long weekend, man. I had to do a lot of shit, so I'm chilling, man. Like, I'm tired. Everybody out. hopping and going. I'm sitting here chilling, man. I'm tired. Got a long little week. Had to do a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Scott, join the link, man. Let me chop it up with you real quick. I want to ask you a question and see what you think and shit about some shit. This shit don't make no sense. Cause I deleted most of my mods, the ones that really ain't been back. I deleted them, man. It's like I shouldn't even have to pay close attention to my mods. That's what I be saying about this game, man. People don't be understanding. They be thinking this shit you just turn on the camera, man. It'd be so much. I'm like, man. But Scott, click that link though. This is ridiculous, man. And I'm almost out of green. So now you know. You know. I'm waiting on my kinfolk to pull up. This nigga ain't pull up. You had to tell it. You gotta tell black people that you got a plate and shit for them to pull up. Especially on the fourth. If you ain't got no plate, they ain't pulling up. But if you tell them, nah, I got to play for you, they're going to pull up at some point. It might not be the same time that they say they're going to pull up, but they're going to pull up. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a plate. You got to let them know. That plate going to make them pull up. But like I said, allegedly, we can go back up here to the messages and see what this person is saying. They said they was up there. They was there at the. And I do know that this person uh, is out there in Chicago. I do know that. Like I've been on that for a while. They be out there. They got people out there and they be out there working and whatnot. They won't even let me go. I'll wait. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Let me pull this shit up. Now I know I just seen they messages not too long ago. Now I can't see it. This shit is weird as hell. Yeah, certified. I seen you. You came up here twice, but you never said nothing. I didn't know what the hell's going on. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to find the chat messages. Oh, here we go. One. Hold on. I see. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so look. They saying like he here now. So they said it was two shooters. You know what I'm saying? They saying it was two shooters. Let me go check out some more. They saying it was two shooters.
Hey, boss.
Hey, what's up, Scott? Man, Scott, what is going on in these YouTube streets?
Oh man.
I just noticed I had a bunch of people that was blocked and they be the ones that be like super chatting and shit. I didn't even know Assassin was blocked.
Oh really?
So I guess he was coming up on another what's the name? And then Truth Toes blocked. 50 said he was blocked. Then I seen like two other people I know they ain't never did nothing. I don't know why they was blocked. I can't really go down. I can't really just sit up there and go through the shit like that. But then I started seeing messages being blocked that ain't even got nothing. I might have to talk to them. I'm trying to see what the hell going on.
Yeah. Did you look and see what mods were blocking them?
Yeah, I can't right now. I can't do that all that right now because I'm on. You know what I'm saying? I can take
Mm.
more time. I can't go control the live and do that because I gotta go into some settings and shit.
Mm-hmm. What I remember when I became a mod, you told me if they just have to be blocked, hit you up first.
Hmm.
So that's the only thing I don't do. I don't block. I go to timeout like for the 300 seconds. But I remember you telling me when I first got started, let me know, if it's something like really really serious, then yeah. But other than that, don't block. So I don't know. They have to look when the box come up. It lets you know what you're gonna do, and so they really have to pay attention to that box because if you hit
Yeah.
the
See.
thing, you
Yeah.
might think that
That's
you're putting a time out, but you're really blocking.
yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I was doing that on accident, trying to block that spam and stuff. But then it was several people hit me up on Facebook trying to comment saying they blocked too, and I had to unblock them so they can comment.
Mm-hmm.
Like damn, so it can't be just me slipping. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but only thing I could do, I had to get rid of some of my mods that ain't been here for a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mods that ain't been here for a month, I ain't talked to. I had to get rid of. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have no option.
yeah. If you don't take it serious, then you really shouldn't. I mean, because the notification let you know when you coming up, and then I was checking my phone. When I checked my phone, I found out boxes are up. Okay, let me go on over to see what's up, see what you're doing or whatever, and then we roll on from here. I mean, people go by the thumbnail, but we we go on and talk about other different stuff. But if you're not gonna take this serious, then you really really shouldn't do it because a moderator is part of the team too, and people really really don't take it serious. They want the attention because they think that ranch is shows you. Only thing the ranch is it just shows you have a communication with the host of the show, but the it, yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
just
lot of
only
people.
only thing I did is I got rid of because it was one moderator that I know stopped coming back to the show that I didn't ever go back and remove. So I did that, and then it's just a couple of them that ain't really been on the show for months, like don't really be there enough to even moderate. So I took them off as moderator, but it ain't no hard feelings. I don't know. I have to look and see who's doing it, but got to go there from there. So now I'm just down to like 4 moderators now.
I mean,
And I took off like
it,
7.
you have to stick around. First of all, you have to be here to be able to be a moderator. If you never, or if I only seen you 3 times on the show, that doesn't mean you should be a moderator because I see you come because later on down the line, you know how it works out. You seem pretty cool. You seem to be, things are going good or whatever. But then, like 2, 3 months later, you'll end up having to get rid of them. So it is what it is. You have to show loyalty and all of it. I
Yeah,
would never block
I
like
had
certain people who.
one mod that I made a mod and they never came back at all. I had to take them because I had to go in the settings and see like these are some of the people are mods from like last year and shit. I had to get rid of them because they don't even be on the show. Shit's stupid, but
Because I was reading, I was actually reading one of that white guy. I can't think his name right now, but he made $30 million off of YouTube
mm-hmm.
last year, and everybody wanted to get rid of him because I think he had said some racist things about black people or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But when he first got started, he really took a lot of people with him. I mean, a lot of his original people with him, and some were, you start off as a moderator, you work your way. Those same people work like behind the scenes with him right now. So it can show an avenue for you if that's the way you want to go, but you have to show some type of loyalty and dedication. And if not, you don't realize that name. You get on somebody else's show, that name will follow you there. You get on,
Yeah,
and
and
then they
what
call you
people,
the whore YouTube or
yeah,
whatever they
yeah,
be saying.
that's what people don't understand. They think they can just do this and do that, but they don't understand that like everybody be watching, they can see. So when you do some funny shit and you try to go to another person's page, they're like, oh yeah, that's the one that always be on boss, and you know what I'm saying? Like people can see this shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But people don't get that part of it. They think it's just about
Yeah.
turning on the camera. You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
shit, but it's not. That's not even 20% of it.
Right.
It's really not.
Mm.
Of course you go.
I just don't
Of course you
understand
can
how
get it.
Assassin
I,
got blocked. I'm
I,
curious about that.
I don't know. I'm trying to think because I remember there was another assassin, but they look like they're the same assassin. It's the assassin 635 or something. I don't know. And I think that's what area code is like 635 or something like that. I don't know. I unblocked them, but
You talking about the assassin that comes up to the panel, right?
yeah, because remember he always kept saying he's shadow blocked.
Yeah, he was saying
I
that,
was
but
wondering
and
what
I
he was
kept
talking about. I
saying,
was like, how you shadow block when you up here? So he probably said he'd created a whole new what's the name? You see what I'm saying?
okay, wait a minute. When you block, can you come back to the show at all?
I mean, if you create a whole nother fucking Gmail, you can. But if I block you enough, then the YouTube just gonna see that you keep creating Gmails. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you can have a different handle and come back. Of course, you know what I'm saying. That's just like
Yeah,
on
but
any other social website.
yeah, but that's the same. That's the same. I mean, everything is so he's not blocked then.
Now, yeah, see. That's what I'm saying. His original page was blocked, but
Okay, okay.
he came up on another assassin and changed assassin. Woo, woo, like that. That's I guess is why he was saying shadow block because he came up on a whole nother maybe. You know, what I'm saying I wish he was here to join and tell us because like it's obvious that he was. That's why he kept saying it. But I didn't understand. Well, I was like, bro, you're not blocking you on here. But I'm looking at it now and I'm like, oh, that looked like Assassin's original page that's on my block list.
It's like I said, you remember when I'm not gonna name any names, but I was talking to you about the one YouTuber, and you have to go through you have to go through meetings, and you have to go through this and that. Now see, I guess why he was doing that, because the weed out the people that's gonna like create mess or whatever.
Yeah, it should come with a lot of mess. That's why I'm gonna start a members only chat and shit too. So like we can really like talk about what the hell we gonna do and talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
did you
glad you
say?
told
Hey,
me.
hold on, Rod Davis. You said they identified the shooter now. Hold on, collaborate. Come on, tell us a little bit more about that, because what I'm saying, I'm on the live, so I can't really look at everything. But hopefully, he
They
said.
found the shooters already. That's a mess right there.
I don't know. He said glad they identified the shooter. I don't know, but he might be talking because I thought they identified the shooter too, but it's another mass shooting that happened in Detroit or something that was linked like because it's a Highland Park like in a lot of places. It's a Highland Park out here. Because when I first seen it, I thought they was talking about Highland Park out here.
I'm trying to figure out, is this O Block? Everybody keeps saying O Block got shot up. Or are we talking
Yeah,
about
I
two
mean,
different cities?
the person that was on the what's the name said that it had something to do with them sides. They said they was there, but
Okay.
they didn't come back yet. So they saying that it was some shit like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they said. They said it was some shit, some gang related shit. They said they was there, and they left the scene because they had to, but they on their way back. And I guess they gonna be filming or something, but they said they on their way back, which they was in the comments and shit. But people don't understand the way the comments be moving. I can't really see all the comments. I just can't. It's impossible damn near. And I'm using two devices. That's what's crazy. I'm using two devices right now to see the comments and everything.
I'm just a moderator, and I use two devices. That's why I'm looking for my charger now, so I can plug it up.
Cause sometimes when they come in, it can come in like massive, like 10 at one time. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It could be like 15 comments drop at one time. And then after that, it'd be paused for a second. It'd be one or two. Then it'd be a whole minute pass and 20 will drop. Like that shit weird. I don't know. This all depends on when everybody commenting and typing their stuff in. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm really trying to get up on some. You know what I'm saying? Some next. You know what I'm saying? I got. You know, so I've been networking with some cool people that got. You know. Large influences and shit too. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't really start networking with people like that yet till I got my shit the way I wanted it or whatnot. But this just have to get everything together. You know what I'm saying? As you can see, the way this shit runs, it ain't how everybody thinks it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You done sit up here long enough to see that it ain't just like how you think it is.
No, it's not.
Everybody can love you. That don't mean that this and that shit gonna happen. Like you have to really be putting in work and doing your shit for real.
Right.
It don't matter who, you know what I'm saying? It don't really matter like that. Like you got to be really putting in the footwork, groundwork. You got to do all that shit, and it take time.
Yeah, it does take time. It doesn't happen overnight. And one, you know, one subscriber doesn't mean that you're gonna be able to like go to another and they like your show. It doesn't work like that. Like I'm gonna take all his audience. That you know, it's the flavor of that you desire. I might not desire that type of flavor or whatever.
Yeah, and you might get a some, but you guys still look at it. They still gonna look at you like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're gonna look at you like that. Hold on, let me see something. What the hell is this? Somebody send me some shit.
I hope this ain't no gang related shooting because this will make us look really, really bad.
You said what? Yeah, I mean,
I'm praying that this is not no gang related. I hope this. I'm not saying I hope that this, but I just hope it's not gang related.
I don't know. That's why I say somebody is trying to say that. You know what I'm saying?
People don't realize they sold the developers sold O Block. They're gonna have to pretty much move up out of those projects eventually. They gonna revamp that whole section of town.
Okay, look at this. From what? Because a person called me on the phone because I was in the chat. They told me they're like, "Yeah, bro, I'm trying to hit you up." I was there, and they said some other members on each side got shot.
Mm.
I ain't gonna put no names out there, but
Yeah.
they're names that you gonna know. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to figure out. Like shit, but I can't put that out there or say because I can't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't out there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't out there, so. But they saying yeah, it happened. Like some other members that they were shooting at each other. They said it was two shooters.
Oh Lord, no. I got some family in Chicago, but they probably out barbecuing today. So they don't answer the phone.
Yeah, man. Hey, but still, it don't from. I don't know. You seen the footage that I showed, right? Of it.
No,
Oh, you didn't see the the footage. So it do
No.
kind of, it do sound like it was more happening at a certain angle of the parade because people were sitting there like looking at it, like hearing it, and it sounded a little distant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but why are they having a parade on that side of town?
They have it every year
Okay.
for 20 years or more plus. They've been having it every year.
Because there's people sitting out there with their lawn chairs and coolers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, they have it every year. It's been going on. It's a tradition. It ain't, you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? They've been doing that. That's
They
why.
don't do that here. If it's a bad side of town, they not gonna have nothing. Really.
Well, they don't really. I don't really think they consider it a bad part of town. It's in Chicago, and certain people gonna go there. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Certain people just gonna go there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like any major event in any city. Like everybody gonna be there. That's just like out here. The only difference is out here, our little major Fourth of July events be heavily guarded with police because it's like in the more closer rich area. They ain't playing that shit.
Oh yeah.
Now the
You know.
ones in the hood, of course, like you know what I'm saying. But the major things where everybody go see the fireworks and shit, like you damn near ain't gonna get to go there if you ain't already there by 2 o'clock. By this time, if you trying to get there, the freeway stopped. There's so many laws out there, like people
Yeah.
want to try to pull up and be doing those stupid shit because they finna air your ass out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be so many laws. Like it looked like the whole police force took off just to handle that. You get what I'm saying? You gonna see
Yeah.
like
Somebody was talking about Texas
15
the other
cars
day,
on
and
each
I was
side.
laughing.
You said what?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was talking about Texas the other day when I was in line at Walmart, and I was laughing. They were saying that when you go to jail in Texas and you do something and you go to prison, you get 20 years, you're gonna do them 20 years. You're not gonna just get out like people be letting you out on probation. You did something for like 20 years and you get out like you only serve 5 years of the sentence. They
Yeah.
were saying that don't happen in Texas.
See,
I
well,
wanted to ask you what you said.
the thing about Texas is they got a lot of fucking cops. Like you would man, the cops they'll be sitting up there chaperoning the event and be like 50 deep surrounding it. Like
Mhm.
one time I seen 15 cops on a small domestic violence situation at a hotel, and they was all around the stairs with flashlights and shit. And we come to find out it wasn't even nothing major. I like, damn, this is crazy. Let me get the fuck up out of here. They had to drive. I'm sitting up there driving out the hotel. I see all them laws. Like I thought it was shit. Come to find out it wasn't nothing but a small domestic violence thing. It wasn't even that big, and they had a rookie, and they was trying to break the rookie in. So they
Uh-huh.
had the rookie answering the door and all the laws. I'm talking about that parked across the street in there on
Uh-huh.
the other side, just so the rookie can go in there and say, "Hey, what's going on?" You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, they y'all don't got shit else to do.
Y'all got all them guns down there. They know y'all Texas people crazy.
Man, I'm talking about it was like 15 laws on a little, and you know what I'm saying? It went, and the girl like, no, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like well, we heard some noise. What the fuck y'all up here beating on the motherfucking door for with y'all guns? Like they was mad. That should be crazy like that, but they becoming like with a lot of laws. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
you get pulled over here for a traffic stop, don't be surprised you see about 3 or 4 laws pull up.
Wow.
Three to
Sometimes
four.
it's overkill,
Yeah,
depending.
three at the less. Three at the less.
Yeah, that's for a traffic stop. Three. Back up, maybe. I don't know.
And
Three.
it's gonna
I
be
think
look,
that's right.
it's gonna be at least two, and that third one gonna pull up. He ain't gonna get a car. He be like, everything good? Okay, they gonna drive off. Then another one might come a little bit, 2 minutes later, everything good, and then drive off. You see what I'm saying? but at least the two of them gonna be sitting there on you. But it's gonna be three of them on you. The traffic stop,
Yeah,
stopping the
that's
whole traffic, stopping the whole flow of traffic. I'm telling you.
doesn't matter what gender.
Nah, I mean, well, I don't know about all that, but you know what I'm saying. Like, but yeah, I mean, it just depends. Like, they will get on your ass, don't matter gender, but a lot of you already know.
Yeah.
It just more depends on why you got stopped first place. If it's your gender, why you got stopped, then you know what it is. But anybody that's getting pulled over, it just depends. Once they call that, yeah, we got 5, 2, 4, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying? Then it's, you know what I'm saying, like. That's why with that Uvalde case, I could never understand how come that dude was wrecked in the ditch and they got out the car to help him. Ain't no laws helping you. Like, nigga, do you know out here if you got a flat tire, you can go to jail?
Oh, really?
Look at this. I'm telling you, Sky, if you got a flat tire out here, they gonna pull up. They'll say, "Yo, what's going on? That's flat tire. Oh, that's inconvenient. Can I get your license, registration?" You know what I'm saying? That's a first. They're not finna come help you with no damn tire or nothing. Or ask you what's going on. They finna roll you first, and then if everything go back good, then they might drive off or they might help you a little bit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But you don't even want to have a flat. Like, you don't want to be sitting out there. Your shit overheating or something, go ahead and just cut that bitch off and go to the gas station. Don't be sitting in the car. For real. And call some people. Don't be sitting there because they're going to pull up behind. They're going to pull up like too deep with the lights on, like something happened. Then everybody going to be driving down the road looking at you like, ooh, they got, you know what I'm saying? But there ain't been nothing but a nigga car overheated.
Mm.
I'm telling you, man.
Nah, they help you here. If they see you, need some help, they'll stop and help you.
Oh, they do? That because that
Yeah.
ain't their job out here. Their job is not to help. They will drive off. Man, they will drive off on your ass, especially that. You just okay. Have a good day. Call tow truck. They gonna mash hell on you. Yes, sir, officer, but I'm sorry, we don't handle that. That's how they. If they know they ain't got nothing but some shit like that, they gonna leave. But we got better
Yeah, because
things. Yeah, we got
I was
better
broke
things.
down at Target. I was broke down at Target, and the police came and helped me. That's who came to help me. He twinkled with it, and it was like the little things on the battery or whatever. And he
Oh
said,
yeah.
"Okay, I got it started." I mean, officer friendly. I mean, they do have officer friendly.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but like, I guess that's just more of a like. I hear that's more like not the word pet people. That's like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to be friendly. That shit can lead to other things. Just how they feel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Friendly shit is out the door right now.
Right.
They
Yeah,
don't be
there's so much going
crazy.
on. Yeah, there's a lot going on out there. I said that I had to get my son ready to go to a barbecue, and the white guy came up on the on the panel today. You'll never know who is listening to your conversation. It wasn't that something.
Nah,
The white guy that was on there.
nah, it's not because I always be having people from all around. If you ever pay, we was talking from a dude from Australia and shit, like 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
or from
the one
Britain.
from London.
Yeah, now he wasn't from London. He was like from Britain, but he got people from London. You know what I'm saying? He was
Mhm.
like Britain or something like that. But he just, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He stayed in London, but you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It didn't shock me. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
I normally do be having. That's really when I first started doing it for a while. Mainly those are the type of people that was coming on my channel. You feel me?
Mhm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the regular crowd, it was just people from all over UK and shit.
Mhm.
Analytics be a little different. It'd be UK and Korea and shit. I'm like, damn. So that didn't really surprise me that that he came on because I already been like rocking like that before. Remember, because I was talking about, I
Mhm.
was like, damn, I'm surprised. It's crazy. 'Cause I said I'm surprised a lot of people from over there and this and that ain't been on, and now you see them coming back on. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You remember me talking about that? I was like, man, I used to have people from Australia and shit super chat
Yeah.
dollars and shit,
Mhm.
but I ain't seen them in a while. And then now they
Mhm.
starting to come back on. I guess they heard me.
Mhm. Mhm.
I guess they heard me.
He has his own show, right?
Yeah, grandpa. He said he got two. He said one is two old people in a chair or some shit. A sofa.
Mhm.
Old people in the sofa.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, that gave a different flair. I was digging it. Did my phone went out and I was getting my son ready for the party. So then that's when I put it down, but then I picked it back up and I said, okay, he's he's still on there, but yeah, it's I'm trying to figure out that you take a gun to a parade, you taking uh, just the potential to not hit your target is so great. You want to hit your target. You do not want to just kill people, innocent bystanders, children, women. I just can't fathom what would be a good reason to. And people have been telling me for the last couple of days, you just don't understand Chicago politics, and I guess I don't, because this right here is just not making these mass shootings that's going on. It's just not really making any sense to me that what could be so devastating to you, so cause you to be. We're not talking like 101B. We're talking about a lot of people getting killed at one time.
Hmm. And that's the only thing the ARs is good for. They're not good for specific aiming at one person. Like if you just shooting at one person, you're not gonna hit them with an AR. And that bitch
Mhm.
is for mass. You know what I'm saying? It's for spraying. You know what I'm saying? So like a group of people type of shit. Like you seen with the no plug shit. Like you see what I'm saying? Think about it. Anybody that shoot guns know that though. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like an AR is not for a precise one. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I didn't know that because I
you gonna
trained
be
on the
better off
45.
like if it's one on one or one on
Mhm.
two, you'll be better off with a pistol. But if it's like 5 or 10 people out there, then the AR gonna just spray, because it ain't really
Mhm.
no aiming with them. The hoes gonna sway in any direction, hit everything around the motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you're not just
Mhm.
aiming no AR for one person like that. It don't even work like that.
So the what is it called? A Draco?
Yeah,
Is
the
that
Draco is infamous as spraying. That's not an accurate shooting. That's not a gun that you want to. That's not a gun that you want to bring to like a one on one. Like you're gonna shoot other people regardless.
so when you're holding it, is it vibrating? Is it moving or
Hell yeah, it's moving,
okay?
and you can't time it when them hoes release to keep it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's gonna let off. And it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's not more of a like. Think about it, you don't never see nobody hunting with an AR, right?
Right.
Because it's not for like one specific thing. It's gonna AR is more for like airing out some massive shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah,
Bullets
I
spread,
don't know
bounce.
anything about it.
They curve, spread, bounce. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna go several places. And them hoes go through shit and hit. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna do a lot of different stuff.
Well, that's why the police are scared. Then everybody walking around with them type of weapons.
Yeah, them hoes gonna bounce. They're gonna do all kind of shit. Like, but anybody that's really just messing with guns and shooting, they know that, they understand that. That's why they bring them to certain. That's why that's like only reason why that shooting could even possibly be linked or to any type of shooting, because that would just mean there was a group of people that they was trying to shoot at. You see what I'm saying? But of course, it's
Mhm.
gonna hit other people.
Mhm.
Them hoes gonna bounce. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I be so many people just injured. One hit
Mhm.
because they're bouncing. Like he ain't aiming at everybody's legs in the crowd and shit, right?
Mhm.
Them hoes hitting the ground, bouncing off of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do.
Okay. Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? But that's why people be like, shit, I don't know who all out there fucking with them. I'm air, you see what I'm saying? Air that bitch out. That's why they call it airing some shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you fucking spray some fucking spray, roach spray. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you know what I'm saying? The area and it spreads. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say air it out.
Yeah. Okay. I got a little bit. Uh, I'm a little bit more clear now on the weapon or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we need those weapons. I don't think society needs those weapons.
Cause look, you ain't never heard nobody say, I'm finna air some shit out with a pistol. You see what I'm saying? Because it don't
Right.
spread. But you know, just like if you got a fucking spider problem, you just spray that bitch in the air, it's gonna hit all angles. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
That's the definition of that term.
So you're not thinking then if you take man, why would you take that type of gun to a parade?
Nobody be thinking, of course, like we already understand that the thinking process is gone. They
Mhm.
go to shooting, niggas ain't thinking no more. They just shooting, and worry about it later.
Mhm.
Damn, what happened? Somebody had just joined, but they left. They shooting and worry about the shit later. You know what I'm saying? That's the main mentality. Like shoot first, ask questions later. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I mean they had one at a club. They didn't have quite a few mass shootings. I can't even remember them all.
And look, and if you really think about it, that's why a lot of times when these shootings like that, these type of shootings happen, none of the ops get hit, but other people get hit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't
Right.
ops get hit most of the time. It just be other people, you know, that get hit.
Yeah. It be
That's
in
why nobody
you're
don't
not
be
hitting
knowing.
your target.
Yeah, that's why nobody will be knowing if it was some type of shit because they like, damn, these people, innocent people got hit. Then not one gang or person or whatever that had a pistol on them got hit. So we just scratching our head like, damn, is this some terrorist shit or what? But sometimes it don't. It just be that that's how that should be going.
Yeah. I only seen one press conference so far and it was just like brief. So it's not really out there like that yet on the news or on the TV. I mean, they said a few words and then that was it. So I don't know if they're gonna talk about it or not.
Yeah, look.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. They said we had hogs with AR-15s from helicopters in Texas. Yeah, yeah. What I'm saying, Texas, they're gonna come down on your ass, nigga. They finna bring bro. It ain't nothing to see military helicopters flying around here. Like in the sky, we be looking at them. I'm talking about army fatigue. They be practicing this shit out here. No, I'm telling you, they be having bombers and shit hovering over the fucking stadium and shit, floating in the air. Niggas thought they seen a UFO and they come on the news like that was just a F-15 2.7 new bomber. You know what I'm saying? Everybody thought it was a motherfucking UFO hanging over the mall, way in the sky.
Yeah.
That's like, no, we're just testing out our new F1 225 6.7 millimeter.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, nah, for real, like, man, especially where I was staying at a couple years ago, like I stayed close to that bitch, so it wasn't nothing to see army fatigue helicopters. They always flying around. And that's what they do. They just be flying around and shit, testing shit
Yeah.
out. That's how
They
they
be practicing.
yeah, looking
Mhm.
at shit. Like, yeah, we can do this, we can do that. Go ahead and swing the block one more time. Yeah, like damn. It's like three. One time, I swear, it was like four military helicopters flying, and everybody seen this shit. They was calling the police. They thinking some shit going on. They're like, no, no, no. They had to get on the news and say, no, they just testing shit. Cause it was like over 10,000 people thinking there's some shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
They had to come on the news and let everybody know that they're just testing. I know y'all were alerted. I know y'all was concerned because they was flying back to back, like in a line, in a single line. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all got all those military bases like San Antonio, Killeen, where I'm from. You got that base, so
Yeah,
I'm
and they
pretty
flying,
sure.
and they got one out in Fort Worth, a big base. A lot of people don't know. They got some big dog shit. They got a big bomb, F1, a bomber out there that be going crazy. That bitch was parked in the grass one time, man. While niggas drive on the freeway looking like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's where I was thinking about moving back to Fort Worth, but um, we'll see. Texas then got bad. I don't know what's going on with y'all down there.
I mean, it ain't bad, but I mean, shit. They got the laws for that shit. Like they got enough laws for that shit. Like that, it ain't gonna be too much fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I mean, it be just like every other city in every other state, but
Yeah,
I
it
tell you they got.
really is.
When I tell you they got the
It's in
laws.
every state.
When I tell you they got the laws, and somebody call the police on your ass, best believe it's gonna be at least 4 officers. It don't matter if you
Mm.
just stole some candy, man. That's the thing that's bad about Texas. You can steal some candy, and that shit could really turn. You see what I'm saying? Because it's gonna
Yeah.
be like 4 laws come for somebody. Yeah, they stealing candy. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, I mean, when you call them, you be calling them for something. Don't be calling them on
Oh
stealing
no
no
bullshit.
candy
Yeah,
because
I'll be calling them on
cause,
no bullshit.
cause you don't never know what's gonna go down.
And they gonna get mad at your ass for calling them on some bullshit too. That's what they started out here. If you call a law on some bullshit, they finna charge you. No, it be too many people. They start doing it. They charging people that call the laws on some bullshit. If we gotta come out here and spend our time and our money on some BS, you going to jail for calling them. That's
We're
the way
talking
they
about
moving out
my
here, though.
neighborhood.
Let me see what they talking about. Don't start the race. That's what
Yeah,
they.
we
That's
talking.
how they moving out here, man. For real. Hey, Scott. Check out the comments. I'm gonna go grab me some real quick, like 2 minutes. You hear me?
What happened?
Check out the comments. I'm gonna go grab me something like 2 minutes because
Oh, okay.
it's been like 40 comments that just popped up. I didn't see 'em.
I have to go to the stove. Six or seven.
All right, well, Sky must have fell off or something, man. I'm gonna get off here in a minute. If anybody want to chop it up, just go ahead and hit that link. I'm finna go throw some bottle rockets at some people and shit. I'm gonna pow! You know, so that's what we do out here. We light the bottle rockets up. We wait till the stem get real low and throw it. It's gonna shoot straight at you. Put a hole in your motherfucking jersey and shit.
Mama said
We finna have a whole war out there. Oh yeah, it's finna go down out here in a minute.
Yeah, I know
We
it
finna
is.
go crazy. See, my kinfolk, that nigga had a whole shopping cart full of fireworks. I'm talking about we ain't even playing no game. A whole shopping cart full of fireworks and shit.
Yeah,
Y'all see what happened to my partner last year with that fireworks that I showed you. Remember that shit, Sky?
what happened?
Well, when we was popping fireworks last year, my neighbor and shit, that shit blew up on. He said, "Oh shit!" That nigga flew, and they were laying on the ground and shit. That shit knocked him down. You don't remember
Did
that?
you buy some this year?
Nah, I didn't even have to buy them. My kinfolk, he had bought like a whole, uh, you know what I'm saying, basket, whole cart. You know what I'm saying, shopping cart full of them things, top and the bottom part of it.
Man, see, that's what I miss. They so expensive out here in Atlanta. But when I was on that side of the country, I used to get a whole thing of them.
Oh no, yeah, we getting in out here. Yeah, I'm talking about everybody got some like people selling them and stuff next door
I
for real.
mean, I took $100. Take $100 to be racked up
Yeah, make
right
300.
there.
Yeah, make three a cool three. Make a cool three off of that for real.
I mean, I went yesterday. I didn't buy any, but I wanted some just like a big old kid.
Yeah, no, hey, look, I'm gonna show you this video of it. I know you remember seeing it. This shit, man, this shit had went viral. I ain't gonna lie on Facebook. This nigga say, "Hey, see, that's why you can't just buy fireworks from anybody and shit." You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
'Cause this motherfucker malfunction, and it's one of the fireworks that's supposed to go all up in the sky and then do a whole bunch of different things. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like you know how the real fireworks be. It's like this is supposed to be one of those supposed to go up and go in different colors and little designs and shit. But
Uh-huh.
watch what happened to us. This shit crazy as hell. I like, man, I can't make this shit up.
I think I've seen it before, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that shit had me, man, say it don't make no sense. This shit don't make no sense. And that nigga was like, man, you had put it on live. I showed him that shit had got like 10,000 views the first time. He said, man, you had to say my name though. I'm like, nigga. And he was sitting there talking shit to the firecracker. That's what make it so funny.
Uh-huh.
He talking about, yeah, bitch. He like, yeah, what? You know what I'm saying? He talking like, where you see somebody talk, you talking stuff to a firecracker, bro. And that bitch blew up right there. I said, oh my God. I was like, oh shit. He said, yeah. What she said? He said, watch this. He said, watch this. Watch this shit. Lean with it. Rock with it. The bitch did. It sure did lean and rock, though. I'm going to tell you that.
It scared the shit out of his ass, too, huh?
That man say that nigga laid out in the street for real. Hold on, look, this nigga was laid out in the street, man. I can't make this shit up, man. This nigga was laid out in the street. Hold on, damn, I can't make it bigger. Let me see. I should be able to make this shit bigger. What the fuck is going on? All right, I know what I'm gonna do though. Look, this is 4th of July gone wrong. You know what I'm saying? When popping firecrackers go wrong, this is what I'll put up there. Let me see something real quick. This Oh, let
I
me tell
really celebrated yesterday. I'm tired today.
you. Watch this.
Fuck with me. Rock with me.
Oh shit!
No, it was a bomb, nigga. I ain't see that.
So you can't see all the action because
Let's
that
go.
shit happened so
Let's go.
fast. But that's just that guy. That shit was
This
crazy.
that
That
big
shit
bitch right
burned
here.
a
Let me
hole in
see.
my
What's
shirt and
up?
everything in the back of my shirt. See, you talking shit, watch.
Fuck with me. Rock with me.
Oh shit! You see how close it was? It's supposed to go all the way in
My
the
nigga
back.
GC fell on the ground, my nigga. That shit was for real though. It was a bomb, nigga.
Hold on, we're gonna watch this one more time. Watch
All
this.
right, let's go. Let's go. This that big
You
bitch
see
right
how
here.
big
Let
it
me see.
is?
What's up?
Fuck with me. Rock with me.
Oh shit!
My nigga GC fell on the ground, my nigga. That shit was for real though.
He
He was talking shit.
on the ground and shit, man. Like, what the fuck going on? Everybody in the apartment was looking at the little kids like, what the hell? That nigga wife already knew what happened before he even made it to the crib. I was like, oh my god, this shit don't make no sense. Hold on,
He said, fuck with me, work with me. You ain't finna do nothing.
yeah, so fuck with me, rock with me. I do this shit. Yeah, you do that shit.
Yeah, that was funny. It's a bomb. That was a bomb. Yeah. He was on the ground. But that was funny. I see why that went viral. Where's everybody at today?
Yeah, I'm still on here. Hey, read the interact with if you can't interact with the comments for a second.
Yeah, I can't see the comment.
Oh, you can't see the comments down. I forgot you can't see them. Huh?
No, because normally I have my iPad up, but my iPad was charging. They were talking crazy down in there a minute ago.
I served as the incident commander on scene. I was present at approximately 10:14 when this started. There was an active shooter incident that occurred in downtown Highland Park during our 4th of July holiday parade this morning. This was an active incident, and all individuals are still urged to shelter in place at this time. Highland Park Police and numerous federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies are searching for the suspect. The suspect is currently described as a male, white, approximately 18 to 20 years old, with longer black hair, a small build, and wearing a white or blue t-shirt. A firearm has been recovered from the scene. We have secured the perimeter around downtown Highland Park and are continuing our searches.
All right, I'm back, man. Shit. I'm here answering calls and shit, man. You know how this shit be.
At this time, 2 dozen people have been transported to Highland Park Hospital. 6 are confirmed deceased. Anyone with video, photos, or other evidence contact Highland Park Highland Park Police Public Safety Dispatch.
Oh, you talking about cis break free?
7730. We will provide.
Yeah, but on the news it says, see that I understand what you're saying because that's just like DFW, but on the news it says Fox 32 Chicago. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. See, that's like somebody saying, yeah, I'm from Arlington. That shit like Arlington is like fucking 10 minutes from here. It's all DFW. It's the main state is the head of it. That's just like me saying, I'm not from Texas, I'm from Dallas. You get what I'm saying? I'm from Dallas. I ain't from Texas, I'm from Dallas. No, it don't work like that. Cause it's gonna be the same news reporting that shit. And the same people be out there everywhere. Like, I know that's Rockford.
This morning at
That's
10:14,
all of
our
that.
community was terrorized by an act of
But
violence.
most people from
It
Chicago
has
be in
shaken us
Rockford.
to our
Moved out
core.
there.
Our hearts go out to the families.
See, that's the thing that a lot of us niggas be saying, man, nigga, you ain't from Dallas, nigga, you from Euless. Like, Euless is like fucking Tim, like, nigga, what do you mean? Look at this, let me tell you something. If you go to jail in Euless, they take you to Luke Sterrick, Dallas. It don't matter if you like they don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Nigga, you Dallas. On the end of your thing, when it say county, it's Dallas County. It don't matter what little small suburb and shit. That's what people be, cause a lot of people be out here battling over that shit. Oh, they ain't from Dallas. They're from Euless. Nigga, that's Dallas. The store down the street say Dallas on the top of it. I ain't from Euless. I'm just saying, like, I be telling niggas like, y'all niggas stupid, man. And everybody that stayed in Dallas and stayed in Frisco, Eula, they done did all that shit. So it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? So now you going to say you ain't from Dallas because you stayed in Frisco or you stayed by the Dallas Cowboys or you stayed here. It's all Dallas. Whenever it comes to the whole thing, they're going to just say Dallas. They're not going to put Rockford or nothing on the map like that. They're going to say Chicago, Illinois. People be battling so bad on representing what little small side of the state is badder when y'all all live out there, which is crazy because even if you stayed in Rockford, your ass gonna be in Chicago. It's right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like it got the same, what's the name? You see what I'm saying? It don't matter where you from. If you in San Antonio, it's still the same shit. Same rules, same, everybody follow the same stuff out there, man. Out here too. And to tell you the truth, it be more niggas in the suburbs cutting up harder than the niggas in the hood. And that's a fact. Niggas in the suburbs be the ones going to the hood and cutting up. And everybody be thinking like, see, that's what I'm saying, man. I ain't gonna hip y'all to some little game, man. The niggas that's in the hood, they go out on the side little suburb areas so they can hustle and shit. Niggas ain't gonna sit in the middle of the hood and hustle and do dirt. They're gonna go to the little side, little suburbs, Rockford, whatever, all that little shit hustle. They probably still got a little spot out there in Chicago, but everybody out there, like, ain't no way. Like, there's some places that I got to go to just to, you see what I'm saying, get what I need or whatever. Like I gotta go to Fort Worth sometimes. I gotta go. You see what I'm saying? Like it ain't even no option. It's a part of DFW though for sure. Like your ass get arrested, they gonna take you to Dallas or Fort Worth County. It's the same. Like just a jurisdiction, and that's the thing about it. What people don't be understanding. Like shit, it don't matter if you from Rockford, Chicago, whatever. Why does that matter? Because it's the same motherfucking police and the state troopers and shit and the governors and shit that's gonna sentence your ass. The same way that they're doing it straight in Chicago or O Block, they're gonna give you the same type of fucking treatment. But yeah, in Highland Park, they did think it was cool. They didn't feel like it was no threat. That's what I'm saying. People gotta stop walking around with a swivel talking, oh well they're out there and it's like and they're no, that shit happened. That's your city. If you was everybody look this, I know people from Chicago, they don't even rate it like that. Anywhere they at, it's some people I could name a whole bunch of they look at it the whole same way. They don't think like that. That's their city. Like it don't matter what part of the city that you in, you gonna walk around like it's all good. That's why a lot of shit be happening. Cause niggas be sitting up there chilling in certain parts, thinking that it's this little area good. No, it's still Chicago, no matter what. Or we can say Illinois, because Highland Park may not be the main state Chicago, but the motherfucking news is saying Chicago Channel 32. Now, if the news ain't regulating like that, who are we to? You see what I'm saying? They everything is a whole.
Just shutting me down.
Because if we from Texas, Ain't nobody gonna sit and debate what little small cities. Well, that's 10 miles from there. You know what I'm saying? Nobody will do that because where I'm at, we gotta go to certain parts just to go to the mall. You see what I'm saying? It ain't just because you get off on the side street and go to a little small little area, don't mean you away from the bullshit at all. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Because I've been seeing a lot of shit happen in real life where people think even out here that they can go to Euless and move differently and shit happen and they be but that shit happened in Euless. No, of course it did, nigga. It's still Dallas, no matter what. When you went to jail, they took you to Dallas County, to Luke Sterrett. But that's why I say, like, it's a difference because only people that really be out there and they actually understand that shit. And see, the thing about it is you want to be far enough out the way so you don't go to Lulu. But unfortunately, that small suburb is still Lulu. You see what I'm saying? People be trying to move away from the shit, but it ain't far enough. You know what I'm saying? That's what it be. You still gotta go out there. And niggas be like, damn, if I could have just stayed, moved 5 more miles away, I would have went to this Harris County or some shit. Man, that shit's still the same, man. These niggas is moving. They moving out. These niggas is moving the same way you is. They moving out to Rockford and all them other areas. You think this? You think that there ain't no shooters out there because it's Rockford? It's still Illinois. Like, come on, man. Like that's why people be fucking up because they be thinking that they can move that way, but it's the same fucking thing. It's all the same. That's all I'm trying to say. But this don't got nothing to do with your comment. This is some shit that we already discussed on our on my platform about this shit. Some people be claiming, oh, he's not. Oh, well, he's from Woo Woo. He ain't really from here. The nigga been doing all this shit the whole time. It don't matter what small city he decide to reside in. that's connected to the. You still out there. Your ID still say this. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter. And that's what people need to understand because them, whatever happened out there, they probably believe they can go out there and do that shit, and it wasn't gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, Chicago Channel 32, which what we watching, is reporting that shit and claiming it for their city. So the only thing now is people should be asking news, why you saying that? That was in what's the name? That ain't. When you hire your mayors and governors, that's jurisdiction over all that shit. They're not looking at, well, this area got a little more crime, so let's branch this off and not consider this a part of it. You know what I'm saying? It's a major state in every city that is every small little cities is, you know what I'm saying, connected to. Yeah, it's all like I know people from out there, bro, and they move to little cities, but ain't nobody gonna tell them they ain't from Chicago. Like you tell them that, they gonna get pissed off. They're gonna be wanting to flex because they done lived out in Chicago their whole life. Everybody moved from the big city with a crime, and they moved to little small sides. That's the thing about the big city. Like just like when you seen with FBG, that shit happened in the Gold Coast. Everybody they thought like, damn, that shit could never happen. Even he did, but that shit still got the same people surrounding the area that's there. Like it's not like why would you think that nobody else from Old Block or nobody else will go to the Gold Coast? It's there. You see what I'm saying? Like let's be real though. Let's just keep it real. I'm just trying to keep it 100. That's the only thing I'm saying. It's still y'all city. Like embrace it. Like this what that is. Like you're gonna run into your fellow Chicago. It don't matter just because that's just like saying that you think that just because you don't stay in Oak Cliff that you ain't gonna run into some Oak Cliff niggas. Like shit, I moved from Oak Cliff. I stay 10 minutes from Oak Cliff. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't gonna happen, bro. You gonna run into niggas from Oak Cliff, South Dallas, everywhere you go. It don't matter if you're in a rich neighborhood. You could be at the country club. There's gonna be some niggas in that bitch for sure. Man, where the fuck am I at? That's all I'm saying. That's why people gotta stop moving like that. Cause people be thinking they safe just cause they go to the little rich areas and shit and drop the top and shit. But that ain't the case, man. Especially if you know you doing some shit, you better move like that at all times. It don't matter where the fuck you at. Even if you're in front of a police station.
Of the victims during this devastating time. On a day that we came together to celebrate community and freedom, we're instead mourning the tragic loss of life and struggling with the terror that was brought upon us. While we've all felt the burden of this terrible act, I want to pause and thank the first responders who ran towards the danger to render aid during this active shooter situation. We saw individuals who responded selflessly and put themselves at risk to save others. We've had an outpouring of support from federal, state, county, and fellow municipalities of resources and offers of condolences and concern, and we will avail ourselves of everything that they offer to us immediately. At this point, we know that 6 people have lost their lives, and we are grieving for them and their families, members of our community who came out to celebrate together and instead faced this terror. Another 24 have been transported to the hospital. Multiple agencies, including the FBI and state police, are working with our local authorities, and the governor has offered his full support. What we know at this time is this is an active situation, and we urge everyone to remain indoors and be on high alert, but remain calm. Please contact your loved ones and ensure that they're safe, and let them know that you're safe as well. This situation, as you know, is evolving rapidly, and we will continue to update you as we gain information and stabilize the situation. Thank you.
So from a team management perspective, at this point, it is still a very active scene. Highland Park Police Department is leading this investigation, as well as the apprehension efforts into the offender.
Okay, now see, so that now when you think about that, that what we talk about that contradicts because the person that was on here that said that was there, they said it was some niggas from this and that and old block and all that was there that was shooting at each other. So that ain't Chicago. So why is niggas from old block and shit out there? Can somebody answer that question? Because it ain't Chicago. What? Why they out there then? If that's what's going on allegedly, because I don't know. I ain't out there. But this person said he's out there and he's going back to the scene. I wish you would. I wish you would have joined the shit, but you know what I'm saying. That's why I say you got to look at you got to look at every aspect because at the same time, that's why people be moving like that because you do feel. I understand because I do be feeling like if I'm moving in a rich area and shit, that it ain't the city, but it is. It be niggas like when I go to the rich, I be seeing hood niggas out there. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck you doing out here? Nigga, what the fuck you doing out here? It's the city. You know what I'm saying? They be at the same club drinking champagne and shit. Them niggas after they moving the same way I am. It be the same niggas from the hood going to the outer cities, shopping and doing all that. Like that's just it's connected. And people do be moving differently whenever they get into little what they would consider a safe spot. You know what I'm saying? That they don't have that much you know what I'm saying? That much crime and drama and shit. But that don't necessarily mean that you're safe just because that ain't Chicago, Chicago. That doesn't mean that at all. Because if you look at it, most of them are not. Most of the shit that's going on right now ain't happening in the projects and old block and all that. It's happening on outskirts and other parts of this. You know what I'm saying? They out there wilding. You know, that's when they say they caught you lacking because you know you ain't gonna be lacking. They ain't going to each other projects and shit. You know what I'm saying? They catching niggas out there. You know what I'm saying? You already know, man. See, that's the thing. People thought because it was a parade out there in Highland Park that was gonna be all good. You know what I'm saying? They thought it wasn't gonna be no drama like that. That's the thing right there. Look at their lips. Yeah, but I'm saying everybody be saying, "Oh, I'm from Chicago," but I do know real niggas from Chicago. I got family out there, so unless you just could show like you real like that, that shit ain't gonna matter. Like everybody know that I got a good Chicago. Like every time, there's people out from out there that be on my shit for real. So everybody always say, "Oh, I'm from out," or here. It don't even matter Chicago or New York and all that. They say they out there. They know all this shit. They know Nipsey and shit. That shit don't be the case. Motherfuckers just be standing on the outskirts too, talking. Staying on the outskirts, talking and laughing, because that's what you can do on social media, for real. But we ain't gonna talk about that. We're gonna leave that like that. But shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, all I'm saying is, you seen the person. Y'all didn't say nothing to the person that's out there that was saying that, nah, I'm out here right now, and this what's going down. You know what I'm saying? Nobody even paying attention to that shit. Cause everybody want to be funny and say they really out there, they stepping and shit. I be out here, I'm out here stepping. I be doing this. I be all up. Nigga ain't doing shit, man. Cause I was sitting there myself thinking like this ain't no gang relationship, but some people out there is the ones that's calling me saying, nah, bro, that's you wrong. It's a little bit more deeper than that. So I can't really say that it's true because I ain't out there, but I know they out there and they probably know better than I do. You know what I'm saying? They know better than I do because I know they out there for real. But they said some other members got shot, so that's gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? If that's true, it's gonna come out. If it's true, that it's gonna come out. They said, and these are a couple of these names everybody know. If it's true, it's gonna come out. But like I said, I don't like to put nothing that ain't true out. We'll see, and then you just gotta look at it. You know what I'm saying? This thing said Joe Biden. He said no more abortions. White decline, no more abortions. But I was just responding to the person that's like, but no, that's not Chicago. The Chicago News report on it. So you try to tell me when Michael Jordan got some money and moved to that little outskirts where all that shit happened to him, he ain't from Chicago no more? Oh, it's not Chicago because he moved 10, 15 minutes from, you know what I'm saying, the main state to a nice house. You think people ain't driving past his house every day that's from Chicago? Like that's just you know what I'm saying. That's just this like the main city. You know what I'm saying? The big city, which includes everything. Like even in Dallas, Dallas has 100 small cities. That's Dallas County, from Cedar Hill, Pleasant Grove. You know what I'm saying? South Lake, it's all Dallas County, no matter how you, and everybody be like, man, but they ain't Dallas, they ain't the hood, they ain't Oak Cliff. No, it's Dallas. When you have to put in your address and ask you what county you stay in, you know what I'm saying? That's just what that is. And that's what I'm saying, where people be getting, you see it happen so much in history. People think they can just move to a little small, little safe area and think it's safe, but that don't mean it's safe because it ain't that far away. Like it ain't like these niggas from Chicago is going all the way to New York and shit. They're staying in their fucking area. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. And people still be saying, "Well, that ain't shit." Man, it's right. It's right down. It's damn near 15 minutes away. Everybody in a city be at like, you know what I'm saying, going through that shit with their city and they don't be bringing it to other, you know what I'm saying, like that. But if you in the city, shit, I mean, if you close, nigga, it's up. That's what they were saying about Cash. They were saying, which is crazy, they were saying you can't be lingering around the outskirts of Chicago, fucking with females and shit. That's bad business. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all heard that. They was saying that, trying to say that shit. Like they were saying, like nigga, because you still out here, no matter what. You could be lingering on the outskirts. Okay, what that mean? You don't think we be out? Don't be out on the outskirts either. You must have got it wrong. You feel me? You must have got it wrong. And that's the thing, because I see that shit happen all the time, even out here, man. Motherfuckers think just because they like, man, shit. You gotta try to move it, and then I mean, it ain't no such thing as moving the best vigilant that you can or militant that you can. It ain't no such thing as like the best. You know, you don't want to stress yourself out on that shit. Yeah, yeah, local residents. See, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Come on, I mean, I said we grown though. That's what I'm saying. We grown, man. We didn't live this. We didn't did this shit. We understand that shit, man. I drive 30 minutes just to go to get something to eat sometimes in the city. That's still considered the city, even downtown. Look at this. I'm in the D, and it take 30 minutes to get downtown, and I'm in the D. I'm in there. You see what I'm saying? Like so, I understand that shit. Hmm. Like anything in the city anything in the D takes 30 minutes from here to there to the end and back. They got fucking so many little small cities. You got, I mean, it's probably like 100, but that's still Dallas County. Still gonna say, you know what I'm saying? Some of them will say like you'll see Dallas police and then you'll see the city police, that little small city, but they just assist the small cities, you know, the outskirts. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, if shit go down, Dallas, the D gonna be on your ass, no matter where you at. If it's in that county, they coming. You got the small little suburb police, but they ain't as big as Dallas County. So when they blow that whistle, if it's in the county, they coming for you. They ain't gonna sit up there and say, "Well, no, that's Euless, so we're no." They coming for your ass straight like that. They ain't gonna play no games. Yeah, I mean, I already knew Highland. I knew Highland Park was like 30 minutes or something away, but I just didn't think that meant anything. You know what I'm saying? Because now we getting info that somebody said, nah, all of them was out there. But they said this is a big event that everybody goes to. See, that's what we're not looking at. They said this is a big event that's been going on for years that everybody goes to out there. So it would make sense, you know what I'm saying? It make it to me it makes perfect sense. Like if that's what happened, We gonna see if that's what happened. But I try to say, hey, 50, if you on here, man, join the shit, bro. He out there recording this shit because he said he on the scene. He look and he ain't look he working in downtown and staying out there and he went to the parade. You get what I'm saying? He went to the parade too. And he working from downtown. So that's why I'm like, man, that's why that shit be happening like that because people think they can just move and go certain places and be cool. And that's where they going to be sitting there waiting for your ass at too. That's just the way that should be working. That's a fact. They're going to be sitting there waiting for your ass to pull up in that little suburb thinking that it's cool. And be posted up on the block and shit, smoking a blunt. You know what I'm saying? Smoking a swisher shit with a couple of bitches or something. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? Thinking because you on the outskirts. Like everybody don't be on the outskirts. Like everybody go to that fancy mall and shit or whatever out there, man, because you from the city. Like we know, everybody know where to move. You know what I'm saying? I done ran into people I ain't seen since junior high on certain ends of the whole metroplex. And we all from the city. That's why we run into each other. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they said the suspect is in custody now. Man, hold on, we gotta pull that up, man. Y'all stop because it's a couple people was saying the suspect in custody, suspect. I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Like, is the suspect in custody or what? This was a crazy white dude. Okay, let's see. That's what I want to see because I want to see. Okay, 50. They said it's a crazy white dude. It ain't no gang shit, man. That's why I can't stand on nothing until I know. Yeah, that's why I can't stand on nothing until I know. So they got him, man. Somebody post a link to that shit in the comment. I'm gonna pull it up. Cause to me, it didn't ever really match it. Yeah, 20. Yeah, they said 18 to 20. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So there we have it. You know what I'm saying? That now there we have it. That's all, man. I'm telling you. Cause my thing was I was saying it didn't fit that description, but it was other people saying that that's what it is. So I gotta let everybody opinion or whatever, what I'm saying, get out there. But in my video, I was saying I don't think it's nothing like that. But shit, there we have it. I was saying I already know they finna catch him because this is too high profile. They're gonna catch him fast. People don't understand. They're gonna go ahead and get because they don't want these rich folks to be sleeping. They really want everybody to go ahead and try to enjoy the rest of their 4th of July as best they can. They finna catch this person. They're not finna play around with this. It's gonna cause too much of a ripple effect. They gotta get them. You see what I'm saying? They gotta get them. Somebody post that link, man. Somebody post that link. Somebody post that link. I'm gonna look it up, but somebody post that link, man. Help me. It does say help me. I want to do less work. Just post the link. I'm gonna click. I'm gonna copy paste and click on that bitch. We're gonna go from there. Because people were saying that they caught the dude all day, but that was another mass shooting. But I already knew they was gonna catch it because it's too much. It's too high profile anyway, and they not gonna play with that shit, man. The laws ain't gonna play with that. Crazy, right? The laws ain't gonna play with that shit, man. Hold on, let me see. I'm finna look it up right now. Let's see. We finna find out. Him downstairs. Him downstairs. We finna see what's up. Let's see what they say. I don't see nothing about nobody getting caught. It said manhunt underway an hour ago. I don't see. Maybe they ain't made the what's name yet. Let's see if I go here. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I'm still not seeing. Hold on. Let's see. So I'm saying, are y'all just watching YouTubers or y'all watching the news? Let's see. Hold on. 1 second. Because that would be breaking news. They named person of interest. It don't say they caught him. And this is just 40. Okay, Highland Park. This is 7 minutes ago. They named person of interest. So I want to look at that. Let's see. 7 minutes ago, if they say they caught somebody. Oh, Robert E. Cremo, the third, taken into custody without incident as a person of interest. Yeah, person of interest. Robert E. Cremo, the third. Yeah, that sounds like the third. Like I don't even know. I don't even know if you know that somebody got the name the third. Shit, yeah, Robert E. Cremo, taken into custody as person of interest. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, person of interest. See, I mean, we just gotta wait and see. That is, it's kind of weird. They just say person of interest. So that means they ain't really got whatever they got that's linking to them. That could have been somebody just pointing or whatever, but they ain't really saying that that's him. They ain't said that shooter caught, arrested, person of interest, taken into custody and questioned, meaning that he could have been involved or knew somebody type of shit. So you know how that shit go. That's what I'm saying. I give about an hour or so. About an hour. That dude name is Robert Krim E. the third. Yeah, says why I want to see what's his I want to see his you know what I'm saying, what he looked like, man. Boy, people sure do be advertised. I wish they'd give me some money for this shit. I want to see what he looked like though. But it do sound like Robert Krim, and his name is Krim, like crime, the third. That's weird. Hey, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Shit. A lot of this shit ain't making sense anymore. We keep trying to make sense out of it, but shit don't never make no damn sense. But I just know that normally that's not a regular like MO for people. Like we don't just do mass shootings. You know what I'm saying? Like what the kids with the trumpets and shit had did to you. You see what I'm saying? And no kid with a clarinet, a cornet, a trumpet, and drums and shit ain't did nothing to you, man. They out there giving out free hot dogs and shit. Why you want to shoot that shit up? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that shit at all. Yeah, Cremo. I know. So as soon as I see, it, I just thought of the word crime. Look iffy with the jiffy, and I got the sticky. But yeah, man, say, hey. So now we sitting out here breaking it. You know what I'm saying? We breaking it. That's why I like to go live because we breaking it. We seeing the updates and the turnarounds from opinions, and this still don't even mean nothing because this is a person of interest. That's why they put that specific topic on it, person of interest. That means that they're not arresting him. They just think he has some kind of involvement. You know what I'm saying? Like they think he's involved somehow. Robert E. Krim. Let me see if I can pull him up. Robert E. Krim, the third. You know what I'm saying? The third. That sound like somebody got some privilege, boy. I'm trying to tell you that the third. Is he a king or something? Like what the fuck is going on around this bitch, man? Ain't nobody. I don't even think you know anybody that got the last name the third. I just don't believe it. You, if you do, you know what I'm saying? Then that's you. But shit, this that big bitch right here. Let me see. What's up? His name Robert Primo the third. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It sure don't sound like ain't no telling though. See if they pull up a picture. I ain't seen it. I ain't get to see the news on this yet. I'm going live, but I'm looking it up right now. Just hold your horses. We finna go. We finna get down to the midnight. Oh look, oh wow, oh wow, wowzers! Yeah. Look, hold up, man. Come on, guys. See, that's why I don't never try to say nothing until I know for sure. This is a person of interest. This is the person of interest in this shooting right here. It shows his picture in the beginning of it. Hold on, let's see if I can go back. Okay, y'all see his picture? And he got a whole suit on, man. Look at him. Dude got suit and tie and shit on, man. Come on, man. What the hell is going on in America? This nigga got a whole corporate outfit on. Like, this nigga own a couple buildings or something. Like, what's going on? Look, can y'all see this dude, though? This is the dude that's in the person of interest. You know what I'm saying? They got a couple pictures of him. Illinois Parade, yeah. You see him on both pictures right there. Oh, my God. He got a little tattoo under his eye, though. He got a little tattoo. I don't know. He might be on some shit. He got a little tattoo under his eye. He might be on some. I don't know. What y'all think? We finna look at this, though. We finna look at this. What y'all think now?
And now we actually can show you the suspect, the person in question. This is Robert E. Cremo III, believed to be driving that 2010 Silva Honda Fit with the license plate, that you see with the license plate. This is the first picture of him that we were able to bring to you.
So you trying to tell me he had a specific license plate that said Honda Fit? Like, oh, wow.
This is the person of interest, Chris, that they are looking for at this very moment.
That's right, and there's a distinguishing characteristic there on his throat. There appears to be a tattoo of some sort of green leaf there, and also obviously another tattoo above his right eyebrow and then below his left eye. So as the message is sent to all of Chicagoland and everyone who's in the Chicago media market, ear and airwaves, this is the individual that they are looking for now.
So we really can't take anything off the table because he looked like he a little rugged. Like he ain't no, you know what I'm saying? He got a tattoo on his forehead, on his eye. Let's see, what does it say on his eye? It looked like
Obviously, when we have situations like this, there's always this debate of naming, identifying the suspect. People don't want to glorify, give these individuals any kind of amplification of notoriety. But at this moment in time, and how often we use that name and show that photo in the future is a different conversation. But for right now, he is being sought. We need people to know that name and know that picture because it's critical that if you have any information on his whereabouts, you're asked to call 1-800-CALL-FBI.
And that tattoo, it looked like it said awake above his eye. So definitely, as you were saying, very distinguishing characteristics with these tattoos at various places on his face and on his neck. So important that we get this photo out there so the tips can come in. It's so often we hear from law enforcement that it takes just one person identifying someone that they believe has been seen in the area. And we know at this point that while they have this perimeter cordoned off, they're not releasing too many details about where they think he could be, whether he's inside that perimeter, whether he could be farther away. We're talking about a northern suburb that's only 25 miles away from Chicago.
Right.
So how quickly could a person of interest, if they're looking for this man right here, how quickly could he get away from that area while all the chaos is still going on and
very
fast.
Highland Park at the parade?
Very fast. Note that 12-block radius you're talking about, they are still telling people to shelter in place. They have not given the all clear on that because I think they're just trying to be doubly cautious. They don't know for sure his whereabouts. They believe he's in that vehicle. They believe that he is probably on the road at this moment in time. But for whatever reason, they have not gone to the place of saying, and everybody in that area can now come outside. That's not where they're at right now.
Right. And we were mentioning earlier that the question directly to law enforcement at that last press conference was he from Highland Park? And while he didn't go as far as to say that, he did say he's from this area. So you can imagine that then this is probably an area that he's quite familiar with. there may be certain places that police, and I know we can talk to our experts about this, and they've mentioned this before, that he frequents. Mm-hmm. He knows people know him. Mm-hmm. But he's probably also, if he's from this area, very, very familiar with areas outside of Highland Park. So we'll have to wait to see what law enforcement says in their next update, if there's any additional information about where he could be.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Our investigators have been working tirelessly on this active shooter investigation.
They have found this dude.
David,
I mean,
this individual.
I ain't saying that this is the person, but
priority number one. Andrew McCabe. Electronic surveillance of those facilities to see that they're asking the public to identify if they have seen anything.
Dang. And they said it's like 4 or 5 children that was hurt and that shit too. Man, like I say, shit, I don't know, man. We just looking at it. That's all we can do is look at the shit. WISN News. I'm gonna take a look at this shit. Let's see. We just looking at it. I'm gonna take a look at that shit before I get off though. WISN News. WISN News 12. Are they going live about it right now? Yeah, see, that's how I be looking damn near on a traffic stop out here. No cap. Close to like that. At least about 5. That's what's up, Taylor Bill. Look, and this shit don't even got no audio. They don't even got that shit together. Sometimes that be happening when they be going live. They don't be having no audio or nothing. Oh, yeah, that's a silver car. And it looked like he wasn't trying to go either. He looked like he might be a little guilty. He wasn't trying to go. ABC 7 News too. Damn. Only thing I'm sitting here wondering now is the motive. You know what I'm saying? What is the damn motive for this shit? Like, why? But a lot of times it don't really have to be no real motive and shit. Like, it don't have to be no real reason, no real motive, no real nothing, man. But it do make you think because they say he had a tattoo above his right eye that said "awake." So it make you wonder, like, what is he talking about? Like, is he talking about that shit? You know what I'm saying? Awake, like, on some government shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that wake shit can go a long ways, really, to tell you the truth. That awake shit can really go a long ways. And nobody don't even know what the hell that awake could stand for. Awake on what? On what? You know what I'm saying? Awake on what? He's sitting up there saying he awake and shit. I'm finna open up the lines to see if anybody got, you know what I'm saying, anybody from the area, anybody, you know what I'm saying, before I get off, got something to say, you know what I'm saying?
Once I did tell my story, and the
by the fact that this is someone who she was aware of, who she knew of in the community, and now that we're learning that he from her that we're learning that he attended this high school. This is really traumatizing for people who call this place home.
That's very scary for that witness who experienced the trauma this morning, and then wondering all day long who may have committed this, and then hearing that she knows the person that police say is responsible for inflicting this kind of terror on that community. And we can't lose sight here of all of the victims that you've been speaking with all day, not just the people who were injured, but family members of people who were injured, people who ran for their lives and ran for safety and cover earlier today. You said some of those people have now been coming back to the scene. Probably a bit relieved, but what are you hearing now, almost 9 hours later?
Well, a lot of people just in disbelief that this is still going on, that was an active search for so many hours, and really in disbelief that this is happening right outside their front doors. We're seeing people still gathering. In fact, we had one woman who came and gave us food, and just in distraught of what happened earlier this morning. And once again, witnesses are speaking with us, telling us that they heard rounds of gunfire when they were just trying to celebrate the 4th of July. So once again, a very traumatic scene for many people here living in Highland Park. But once again, a sigh of relief that this person of interest was taken into custody.
All right, that's our Trey Ward continuing with his reporting from Highland Park tonight. Trey, thank you so much. We'll be back with you shortly. Let's go back to Chopper 7 HD, Liz, and the live shot overhead here at what appears to be the crowd that is just alongside where this incident finally came to an end. This entire police action. This is 41 and Wesley Road in the northern suburbs in Lake Forest, where at 6:30 this person of interest was apprehended.
In that silver car that police had put out, they were looking for. That's where they found Bobby Crimo inside that vehicle. Said he was taken into custody without incident. And we just saw a second ago in that chopper shot, there's a small crowd of people, spectators, who've gathered at this scene to kind of watch and wonder what is going on here. But you could see how far back they were kept from the center of that scene. So yet another perimeter that police have set up in the northern suburbs. What did you say? It's about 4 miles from where this happened in Highland Park.
Mm-hmm, that's right. About 4.3 miles. That's according to Christian Picos. We can all check our maps, apps, and check that out. But again, 41 is a very busy road and artery for that neighborhood. Here is the video taken by Ryan Lermer, a pizza delivery guy for the fabulous Lou Malnati's. He's out on his run, and he runs into this at Wesley and 41. This is the scene, Liz, of the takedown of the person of interest, Robert Crimo.
Robert Crimo.
It's a little difficult to see because he was sitting back at the intersection, but he told us he was terrified in this moment when he saw what was happening. You do see him get out of the car with his hands up. More and more law enforcement officers arrive, and there you are, a gun drawn right there as they try and take this person of interest into custody. It's now about an hour ago.
That's right, happening about 6:30 tonight, and there has been a collective sigh of relief around the Chicago region as to this police action, and we are awaiting the transport, if you will, of this suspect to the Highland Police Department. There are no charges that have been laid just yet. There's a long way to go, but to call this person a person of interest, according to the Major Crimes Task Force for Lake County, is that does not come lightly, as we heard from the official Chris Covelli earlier tonight, saying that they're pretty sure that this is the person that they have been looking for all day. Someone who had been on the lam from when this happened a little past 10 this morning. So, a solid 8.5, nearly 9 hours now later here. And he was in the neighborhood. They did put up a perimeter around the downtown core. And I think this is where it gets.
This is the moment that they take him into custody, it appears. Probably about a dozen law enforcement officers there surrounding him. Excuse me, and take him into custody right next to the car there. This was about 6:30 this evening at Wesley Road and 41 in Lake Forest. After police said a North Chicago police officer spotted that silver vehicle, tried to pull it over. They said Crimo took off, and there was a short pursuit that ensued. That North Chicago police officer called for backup, and that's when they were able to ultimately pull him over at this intersection. There was no incident as they took him into custody. Police did say that they believe this is the person responsible for that shooting in North Highland Park, in Highland Park this morning. Tonight, we're learning some more about some of the 6 people that were killed in this shooting. At least 5 of them are adults. One of them is Nicholas Toledo. His relatives tell us that he was at the parade with his family. At least one
Go ahead,
other
hit
family member
that
was
hit
hurt.
that link real
That
quick. I'm
family
finna get
member
out
is
for probably like
expected
10
to survive.
minutes.
Excuse me.
The subject that we were looking for, the
Finna
person
get
of
in my
interest, Robert Cremo III,
4th of July
was spotted by
festivities.
a North Chicago unit
But you
at
ain't got to,
Buckley
you
and
know, if I ain't
41.
saying.
His vehicle that we were looking for.
That's
He
crazy.
attempted to initiate a traffic stop on that subject. That subject did flee. A brief pursuit went on. Ultimately, they were able to get the subject stopped at Wesley and 41 in Lake Forest. The subject was taken into custody without incident.
That is the chief of police of Highland Park bringing to a close that piece of this day's events, and the police being able, through a multi-jurisdictional approach, being able to find this car, being able to find this person, and being able to take that person into custody, apparently without incident in the end, as you saw from that video right there. This is Wesley 41 live shots from Chopper 7 HD. That is bringing to a conclusion this part of this day. The word keeps coming up, surreal, is that this was happening. That is what the medical people said at the Highland Park Hospital. That is what some of the officials who were briefing us all afternoon said about this, and the person who witnessed the actual arrest at the end.
Right, so 22-year-old Bobby Cremo is now in police custody. He's taken to the Highland Park Police Department. More than 24 people injured in this shooting this morning.
Hey, what's up with that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, bud?
What's going down? What you think about this, man? How you feeling?
Listen, this is just the beginning. Today, yo, you guys, man, it's in the energies, boss. Today marks the day of it's just going this year coming up is going to be very like violent. It's in the energies, you know. This is just the beginning. This is just
Like,
the
we live in a world where motherfuckers just put a tattoo over their eye and shit, and that means they, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because look, I know. Because the thing about it is, like, it don't even matter how hard you from the streets or whatever. Like, you know, if you been through some shit, you know, like that ain't like, you see what I'm saying? Like, a person that's really been through some shit, a lot of them don't have tattoos to show their eyes and show their dirt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just niggas move differently. They actually move that way. This shit is this shit that's been programmed to look cool.
Right, and you know what it comes from, broadcasting on CNN and people watching it, and you got the copycats. People want to copy. You know, it's a cycle.
Yeah, and ain't nothing happening but people like, that's my cousin. Oh, that nigga on the news. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on, really. They're like,
Right.
that's my kinfolk, boy. I told you we out here. You know what I'm saying? But I know niggas that even move that, they don't move like that. For real.
Right.
Niggas that really got, you know what I'm saying, shit going on, they don't move like that.
I just be sitting thinking, like, I'm glad I don't be connected to people like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not around for it, because this is mind blowing to just be chilling at a parade and just get shot. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. Like, people are just shot out. Like, it's sad.
And it's like right now, we can't even think of what the motive could be. Unless he connected to some other gangs and shit. Like, what could the motive be? But over his right eye, he got a tattoo that say awake. So that ain't really no gang MO. You see what I'm saying? Or it could be, you know.
It's a lot, yo. It's a distraction to me. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is just a distraction to what's really going on in the world. Like,
I know. Think about it, because look, they, you know, think about this. They're using that word woke or awake. Look at that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because a lot of people are awakening. You know, so
Yes.
you know, it's spiritual warfare. If anybody want to believe in
Yeah.
it, warfare, and a lot of people are awakening. So this is kind of like a distraction. They want everybody
Yeah.
to think.
And then that's what I'm saying. Ain't that such a coincidence that dude got a tattoo that said awake? And now
Yeah.
all we've been talking about is woke, stay woke, stay woke. So it's
Right.
like now you're presenting that woke shit in a different way. That I know people don't move like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't know no niggas that do dirt that got a wake on their eyebrow, bro.
Right.
It just don't happen. I don't know nobody that got a wake underneath their eye, or woke, or stay woke that's doing dirt.
Did they find him?
Yeah, he the person of interest that arrested him.
Oh, dang. Dang.
Person
See,
of interest.
the person they killed me with the person of interest.
Yeah, because look at the color. Look at the, you know what I'm saying? Now, oh, well, he's
Right.
the person of interest now. Look.
And they killed me
They
with the
showed
person.
the, you see the picture of him in the beginning? He got on a whole suit and tie.
No, I didn't even see it because
Corporate looking.
I was so busy reading about R. Kelly escaping. I didn't even I didn't even get the chance to read into this.
I mean, it should just happen a couple hours, like around 1 o'clock or 12 or 11 or something at a parade.
Right.
That's why
I
I
heard
say.
I was seeing it and I was just like, wow, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know? That's the first thing that came to my head, like, wow, again. After I got done reading something where this lady was confirming like things is about to get chaotic. And then like an hour later this happened.
Well, it's the fourth, and this type of thing been happening for the last 3 months. I don't understand why nobody. I don't understand why they wouldn't have extra security. Like I don't understand why they moving like that. Like this is the shit that's going on. Like of
Right.
course, like I literally was not surprised that some shit happened like this on the fourth. Cause that
Right.
should be happening out here in the city, nigga, in little small towns at gas stations on the fourth. Like niggas is finna start shooting their guns here in a minute in the air.
Right. As soon as it start getting
So
dark where I'm at, it's nothing but it's gonna be, gunshots, bump fireworks where I live at. Yeah. I know, trust me, they utilize
man,
this.
hey, listen, we don't even. A lot of niggas ain't finna shoot no fireworks. They shooting guns, man. I can tell you that for sure.
I know.
Like everybody finna move out the way. Niggas finna be over the bridge over their way. They finna let them go for the fourth. Fly,
I'm
fly, fly,
talking
fly.
boss.
Like, nah, I'm telling you, like, I could put videos. You know what I'm saying? Like right now with my people, they out there letting them hoes off right now. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Just shooting in the air and shit, good, but people do that shit just like on New
Right.
Year's. Like, you know what I'm saying? They
Right.
don't let them off. But that's normal. You know what I'm saying? That's normal. Like, ain't nobody gonna be scared because they hearing gunshots on the fourth because they know that people letting them hoes off normally. You know what I'm saying?
So boss, why is he a person of interest?
Because some people ID'd him and then they ID'd the car fleeing and he was in the car and he took off running when they pulled him over.
Oh.
Somebody said it looked like he was a part of it. Yeah, I seen him. And I seen a silver car. And another person said, I seen a silver car. He was in a silver car. You know what I'm saying? It's matching up. There you go. They pulled him over. He took off running. They caught him.
Right. I hope it's him. Cause if it's not, the guy's gone. He
Yeah,
gone with R.
he's long gone.
He long gone with him. Maybe him and R. Kelly together. Like, what's up with R. Kelly? He El Chapo out here. He done had an escape plan.
Shit, and that's the thing, niggas. Hey, shout out Angie Beezy. Shout out Angie Beezy for the super chat, man. Number one of the, you know what I'm saying, my main moderator. You know what I'm saying? Not a hater. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But what she do is not a favor. You know
When
what
they
I'm saying?
when they give you them cup when they show you some love, that's a real supporter. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not a favor. She do that shit because you want to. I never asked her to do anything. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? She been
They give
rocking with me for about almost 2 years now.
right. It be them ones too. I got on my channel. I got one that was my A1 day one. Like, you know what I'm saying. I made her one of my mods. She's been there since I started YouTube, so I love her, and it's like family. Like, you know.
Angie Beezy is my first moderator.
Wow. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. What's up, Angie? Yo.
But this shit crazy right now.
It's crazy. I'm not. Why am I not shocked though? Like, why am I not so surprised? Like, why am I not so like I don't know? Why am I so detached? It seems like it's like a theme now, and I'm just starting to see it. Like, it's just crazy. When they don't when stuff like this happen, they don't need to broadcast it on no news because like, all it's doing is giving other people the opportunity to copy.
Look, the thing about it is, like with this situation, we still looking at, but what I'm saying is all that trending shit and that op shit is out the way. Niggas is showing they can shoot people just because they showing they can shoot people. You don't got these people that shooting people up don't have no fucking enemies or no niggas they gotta worry about. You see what I'm saying?
Right. They
They
just
just showing you, hey, we can shoot people too.
random people, but to me, he seemed like he was trying to send a little message, especially with that a wig on his face.
Yeah, he definitely was sending a message. Like, come on, like that's what I'm saying. Like, after a while, how long they gonna keep throwing that shit out there in the face? Like, I believe that awake and the way that news pointed out, that's a great that was a great message that they trying to put.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's to me that is a key thing to being awake. If you didn't catch that, then you just never will. It's
Right.
not for you. But the fact that he put awake and did a mass shooting, that's like telling people like it's like spitting an agenda saying I'm awake to this national war. You know what I'm saying, or some shit.
Right.
Because they just using our lingo that we try to put in a positive thing to go against the negative and bring it into a negative. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
The stay woke shit was supposed to be a negative, a positive thing, right? Stay woke.
It is, but all it's doing is just putting fear in people. You know, some people who aren't awake, just they fearful. They fearful to go to parades now. They fearful to take their kids to schools. They fearful to go to the grocery store because this is what they want us to feel. Like they want us to be scared. This is
Yeah.
how they put us in
So,
this.
so let me ask you this: is it like a shot at the people that saying stay woke?
Shit, that's what
Like
it is.
saying like how like is it like
Look,
is it not like
how,
let me ask you this, hold on. Is it not laughing in your face and saying, how woke are you?
right? Because when I
Are
see
you
situations,
awake really?
what
You
because
know what I'm saying?
right, because I'm so spiritual and I know it's a spiritual warfare going on. I can see the spiritual undertone of it. And this is
Mhm.
definitely something this is spiritual warfare at its finest. This
Yeah,
is
it's like somebody laughing in your face.
yeah, it is. That's
It's
what it
like
is.
somebody
Because
making fun of
I
your
know
block. It's like somebody making fun of your block or something.
right, I know, but see, people don't have the level of understanding, so they just like, oh, it's another killing, you know what I'm saying? But since I can oversee the situation, it's just basically a message. Trust me,
Yeah.
it's a message.
Yeah, it's message saying y'all stay woke while we keep on doing this shit. Y'all woke people. Y'all stay woke like y'all say y'all woke. But watch this. You see what I'm saying? It's like kicking in there. Like it's like, man, y'all niggas ain't woke. Y'all keep talking about stay woke, but none of y'all woke.
No,
That's like what
for
it's saying.
no. See, to me though, boss, it seemed like he was woke. Cause ain't nobody gonna be not woke with woke on their face. It seemed like he was woke and try to send a message. You know what I'm saying? But we'll
But the
see.
message ain't gonna be killing random people to be woke. That's not the message of staying woke. You get what I'm saying?
Look,
Staying woke does not mean staying woke was supposed to be against that. Stay woke, be aware of what's going on.
yeah, but you
That's
got
not the message of being woke. Is
right,
murdering innocent people is not the message. Stay woke because that's not the message. You get what I'm saying
right.
though?
But
You know
that's
where I'm
what
coming from. The stay woke shit out here is not about killing people, man.
no.
It's about
But that's
staying
how
woke
you
about
know.
what's going
That's
on
how
that
you
niggas
know
is killing us.
that's how
Niggas
you
is
know
killing
it's
us.
angels
That's what
and
stay
demons.
woke mean. They're killing us.
That's how you know it's real life demons.
That will make him look like a pawn in his game.
He
If he's
is.
killing people and it say stay woke on his eyebrow, that means he was a chess piece.
He might have been. He might
You
have
said,
been.
wait, what? You said he was a what?
Listen,
Listen to this. If
people
he's saying
sacrifice
stay
themselves.
woke and killing innocent people, that means he's a chess piece because stay woke is the agenda that's showing that stay woke, they're killing us they're ruining us, they're doing this. And that's what he did.
People sacrifice themselves.
What do you mean a chess piece, though? I'm confused.
You said what?
People
What do you
really
mean?
sacrifice.
What do you mean?
Okay, let's break it down. Let's take it slow.
What do you mean a chess piece? I don't
A
understand
chess
that.
piece is like a pawn. They kill the pawns. They use the pawn. Okay, in chess you got pawns. You got a whole bunch of pawns. You got 2 rooks. You got 2 knights. You got 1 king, 1 queen, and they all can move around the board and do whatever. They use the pawns to They sacrifice the pawns. The pawns is the person, the chess piece you use to get in front of something and let them take that so you can take them. You get what I'm saying? The pawns are built to get taken out in chess. You never win in a chess game with your pawns on the table. You got to use them to win because somebody got to take them. Because you got to get through all the pawns to get to the big dogs. You get what I'm saying? And you're never going to get through to the big dogs because you got so many pawns that's going to war and finna die for it. You get what I'm saying? That's chess. You use your pawns first. That's why they in the front. And the kings and everything is all the way in the back.
Right.
The pawns die first.
The
pawns die first. So if anybody's spitting their knowledge about staying woke, which we all understand what that means.
I have a queen chess piece. That's why I was asking you. What do you mean? I have a queen chess piece on my arm. So
a queen can move. A queen can take any piece off the table. It can move in so many ways, but the queen is protected by all its pawns. Its pawns supposed to die before they let the queen get taken. The pawns are supposed to pull up, and even if they know they're getting taken, even if you battling somebody that you know is better than you, you get rid of the pawns to protect the queen, and the queen can move backwards. The queen can move backwards, forward, side, left on the board. It can move all the way around to get away. You said what?
I said self-sacrifice. People really do that. People sacrifice their life for, you know.
Yeah, and the message over his eye says awake.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't represent, it represents it, but not in the tense that we're using it for. You get what I'm saying?
It's like
it's all the same.
It's
It's explaining the same thing, but what side are you on? Because ain't nobody that say awake is gonna go kill innocent people. That's what I'm saying.
We don't even know if he did it or not, though. He's a person of interest. What if he ate the man?
Like it. He sounds like
we don't know if he did it or not, but it sure
sounds like it.
It sure hell looking like it.
For real.
And then he got a fucking tattoo over his eye that say awake.
Right. And you know,
I'm saying that means, that's what I'm saying. Just think about it. Just sit and think about it. When you hear, okay, look, how many times have you ever chopped it up with somebody after guys that they would say, all right, youngster, stay woke, stay awake?
A lot.
What does that message mean to you? When another person of your going through when they say that to you, like stay woke. When we say stay woke to each other, what are we saying?
Stay woke. Pay attention to what's going on around you. Like that's what they're saying. Like, stay woke. Like pay attention. See what's really happening. Like watch what you're really doing. That's what stay woke means.
Now, anybody that's running that stay woke narrative, would you imagine them killing innocent people?
Yeah, I would.
Why?
Because that's like it's like a group. It's like what's the word for it? Stay woke is like an organization of people.
No, I'm not talking about other people. See what I'm saying? Like,
what are you saying?
I'm talking about for me and you in our community. When I shake your hand and I give you a ride for work and we shake our hands, all right, bro, love you, stay woke. What does that mean to us? Not other people. We're not the same as everybody.
Oh, as to me and you means like be careful out there, stay woke, pay attention, watch your surroundings, like you know, right?
Come on, man. I know y'all understand what I'm saying. We started that stay woke shit, man. We let people take that shit. That's the white boy guy stay woke on the shit. We started that shit, man. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I always heard black people say
woke shit. started
Only
to
heard black folks say stay woke. I don't want to
exactly.
interrupt you. I never
Exactly.
heard anybody else besides black folks saying stay woke.
Manipulating that shit and running that shit, and we sit up here like puns, listen to the shit, take that shit for what it is. How the fuck he got a stay woke across his eyebrow? I ain't never seen a white person, nobody tell me stay woke. Only black people tell me that shit, man.
That's facts though. I only heard black people saying stay woke. I was just about to ask you what race was the shooter because I just got home and I didn't know. I didn't even know. I was thinking maybe he was black because you said he has to stay woke or stay awake. I thought he was a black guy because when I heard that, but I never heard any other races say stay woke, stay awake. None of that. I never had. But I really think it's like a movement. I really think it's like a organization.
Hey, look, I know I turned up a little bit, but I'm just saying I be saying about this shit, man. Cause I had niggas from the pen when I was young coming and say, "Hey, youngster, something about you, man. Stay woke." Like I ain't never had nobody tell me other than to tell me to stay woke and watch out, man. That's our
Right.
shit. We even made a song about it, a platinum song. Stay woke, cause they be creeping and they gonna find you and
Put
catch
it
you
up,
sleeping.
boss.
You know what I'm saying? So
Boss,
stay
put the
woke.
picture up.
You know what I'm saying? That's our shit.
Boss, put the picture up. Yeah. Picture up, boss.
I can't hear you. It's kind of lagging out a little bit.
I said put his picture up.
You said put a picture up?
Yeah, of him.
You said a pen?
Put the picture of the guy up.
Oh. Let me see. Hold on.
He
Hold on.
looked like he was Mexican, right? Or something.
Now he a little rough, but he white. He rough.
Dang.
He's just a little rough, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. He a little rough, you know what I'm saying? But shit.
Yeah, you know them little white boys. They be trying to act black though. Sometimes they be thinking they black sometimes though.
I know. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I say that's our shit, man. That stay woke is our shit. I don't care. Like we the only ones that ever made a song about it. Platinum. That was a movement for us. The woke, the stay woke shit. The woke society. Like
That's what I'm saying.
that was
It's a
our shit,
movement.
man.
It's an
Ain't nobody else was talking
organization.
about this shit but us, black folks. And we was talking about it for a specific reason. Everybody forgot about that stay woke. Everybody was like, man, I don't want to hear that stay woke shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, everybody, I don't want to hear that stay woke shit. Niggas, everybody, all the black people talking about stay woke and shit. And then now it's like a slap in the face when you're looking at this shit, man. I'm telling you. When you really look at it, think about it. You know what I'm talking about? Because everybody's like, man, I don't want to hear all that stay woke shit, bro.
Right.
Everybody, we was trying to preach that stay woke shit for a while, man.
I don't think they know what it meant.
You see his picture right there. Remember, we was trying to preach that shit to the youngsters shit by staying woke and wokeness and all that shit. And this shit, it went a little ways. It didn't go as far as we wanted to, and we left it alone. But we still say it though. Like we shake hands, like, yeah, stay woke, Ken Fogo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Stay awake. Don't sleep. You know what I'm saying? On it. Metaphorically speaking, like, don't forget who you are and where you come from in the agenda.
Right. He looks Caucasian. How old is that boy? He looks really young.
22.
That's what I'm saying. They got all these youngsters out here crashing out, doing all that crazy shit with them
Right.
guns
That
and
was
stuff.
the
That's what I'm
same
saying.
thing
I
at the
think
grocery store. The same thing at the school shooting.
right. I think they're getting these people to do this stuff. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
The government or somebody is getting these young guys to go do this stuff.
Yeah, they have a bigger influence. Of course they do. Everybody has somebody in their ear, especially a youngster, because they're easier to manipulate. It's easier to tell a youngster to go do this and do that, and you get this and this and happen. You know what I'm saying? Of course. That's why niggas get youngsters to run shit for them and take this. You know what I'm saying? Because the youngsters ain't gonna say no. You just do this. You learned that from Higher Learning, the movie, right?
Right. They'll sit and do
Remember
time.
they used that young white dude to do all that shit, and they celebrated when he got killed.
Yep. I know plenty of young boys who sat for other people, like, in jail, like, and
Yeah, it sat in there and didn't say nothing.
didn't say nothing.
No, they ain't do nothing.
Right.
It was proud of it. I stayed solid. I took the charge. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. That's why I say, like, if you understand where I'm coming from, man, I come from this. Like, I know what the fuck that shit mean, man. Like, I was on that shit too, cause I'm older. So of course I had to tell the youngsters that was looking at me, trying to be like how I was and shit. No, I don't. We don't move like that, bro. Stay woke. We on some new shit. You see what I'm saying? All my niggas is around here. We on that shit like that, cause we ain't sitting up here telling you. Ain't nobody sitting up here saying I'm an OG. You should go rob people and shit. Ain't nobody doing that. Not nobody that's really did any time or lost people or had any problems like that in real life. A nigga that's doing dirt ain't sitting around telling nobody to do that shit. That's what I'm saying. A person that's really been doing dirt or got any of that shit don't move like that at all. Because you're too busy trying to not get caught up. If you made it through that shit, the goal is to not get caught up anymore. Or you would have crashed out when you was 20, right? You would have crashed out when you were his age. If you'd have made it past that shit, the goal ain't to crash out no more. You should have been robbed a bank. I ain't said no. I take that back. You know what I'm saying? You should have been did some crazy shit and took your if that's how you want to live, take your lick, get that shit, get your family. You know what I'm saying? But if you made it past that, it's a difference, man. People ain't understanding that shit. Like that's why people don't listen to older people. They don't listen to nobody no more because everybody has their own perception and however they feel. So it's like, man, one dude told me this, one dude told me that. They both sound good. Niggas ain't even nobody don't even care to listen to nobody that already been through it, man. Like the best person, why would you listen to somebody that done got out and did 40 years anyway? To tell you, hey man, that shit was never worth it. That ain't that. But you'll listen to somebody that'll tell you, man, you ain't a real nigga if you ain't never been to the pen.
Right.
Right? Huh? You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking that real shit. Everybody gather around and say, man, oh, that nigga don't know. You ain't never been to the pen, though. You ain't never been to the pen. You ain't never got arrested for aggravated assault. You ain't never went to jail for murder. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the way you going to be a real nigga now. You see what I'm saying? Oh, we don't
Right.
even listen. If you ain't been arrested for murder, we don't even listen to you out here. You see what I'm saying? That's the shit. Come on, man. You gotta think about it. Cause I grew up in that shit. I grew up with all my people talking about jail stories and shit like it's a fucking uh lullaby. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the greatest story. Like, nigga, I wanna go to jail. Like all the youngsters, all my cousins, they wanna see what it's like. You see what I'm saying? Cause they heard
Right.
everybody around them they look up to talk so much about it. So it's like, shit, I gotta get my stripes. You know what I'm saying? The youngsters, yeah, we was young. We gotta get our stripes, nigga. Nobody scared of going to jail. Fuck the law. You know what I'm saying? That's how niggas was moving, but we grown now. We understand that shit's stupid.
Right.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
that's the woke right there underneath his eye. I can't see.
You said what?
Is that the awake underneath his eye?
No, above his eye. They said yeah. It is under or above. He got one on his under his left and one under his right, or vice versa. Depends on you know how that picture flips shit around.
Right. Right.
But it's one that look. I think it's above his eye. They said.
Okay. Dang, boy.
But it say awake.
This
Like,
mother.
hey, somebody woke me up and I need to shoot up a crowd of people.
A crowd of people on 4th of July. And
Yeah. So I'm
and
saying, look at the
I'm pretty
message.
sure
Message.
the crowd was full of Caucasian people because black folks were
Yeah.
celebrating the
It ain't nothing. You didn't see the footage I showed?
boss. I've been running around. I didn't even peep it. Like I just got on YouTube and seen you was live, and I got on.
I showed some live footage of it. Yeah, it's a whole. It ain't nothing but white people and a few Mexicans.
I just got on YouTube. I didn't peep it.
Yeah, I didn't really see no black people out there. That's just crazy. I didn't see no black people out there.
Right.
Not
Everybody
one running or
everybody
nothing in the
everybody
band or nothing. I can show it again. It's right here. I can show it. Hold on, I'll show it. It's right here.
everybody secretly here have them cookouts, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to celebrate, but they want to do something. They want to have cookouts, you know what I'm saying?
Now, I'm gonna show it right here. Look, this ain't the crowd that you used to. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the crowd. Like you probably would feel uncomfortable with this motherfucker for real. I mean, but it's different sides of the crowd too, though. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? You got people over here, you got people over there. That's just how that should be. But you know what I'm saying?
Dang.
See, look, you got the band. Look, they started jogging. They don't even know what's going on. They thought it was 4th of July. This more on the Hispanic side, right here. You know what I'm saying? But you see all the people in the band. You see them. You know what I'm saying? They all out there. Look at that.
And he just started shooting from behind.
They say he was on the roof.
Oh, dang. And then they seen him jump down and get in a runaway car. Oh, man, this is a lot.
Yeah, somebody seen him running and doing something, you know what I'm saying? Because one lady got on the news, she said, you know, she started running, and she said she looked and seen the dude on the roof shooting.
Look, it was a lot of people running. It was a shooting. This better be the guy. I swear to goodness, this better be the guy.
I believe it's more than one person involved, though, for sure.
Right.
I believe that.
He was on the roof. This had to be a big master plan.
I don't think. Look at this. He might not even been the shooter. He probably was just involved or one of the shooters.
Right. I just don't believe this boy they got is the suspect. Watch it come out and ain't him.
He one of them.
He
could have been like more of a lookout type of thing.
You think there was multiple ones?
Yeah, I mean that's the way it's, man. Of course.
Cause they ain't say there was guns in the car, but so he must have left the gun on the roof. Like, where's the gun at?
Yeah, they found one of the guns, but they said they believe that the person of interest still had guns because somebody must have seen somebody running that had a gun.
Oh, so they found the gun in that car.
No, they ain't found a gun. They found a rifle on the scene. They found a rifle left on the scene.
Oh yeah, he ain't the killer. Oh, he's not the killer.
But they also got people that seen somebody running with a gun too. That's why they said they felt like he's still heavily armed.
Boss, if I had a license to carry the gun, if I was in that parade or walking around that parade, I have my gun out too.
Yeah.
I'll have my gun out too.
Exactly. So that's what throws it off.
It throws it all off because there was people running everywhere. There was people probably pulled their guns out. Like, I'm pretty sure.
But see, in Chicago, they got different guns. It's a little different.
Right. Oh,
it's not the same like out here where everybody can do citizens shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like out here, like that lady right there with the phone hanging out. If she seen that dude on the roof, she could pull that thing out and shoot that nigga.
Right.
Straight up. Citizens, you know what I'm saying? Arrest or whatever. That's everybody, you know what I'm saying, can carry, but it's not like that. Like especially like in New York, Chicago, like other places, not like that.
Dang, this is wild.
And see, they know that too. The people that did this, they know that too. They know you know what I'm saying? That's why they pick and choose the areas they do that shit at.
Right, when they know it's going to be a parade. I'm saying, wow. It's planned. It was premeditated. It was planned, especially if they was on the roof. It was premeditated.
Yeah, premeditated. Yeah, exactly. You see, that's the crazy thing about it is we know that's premeditated, but sometimes they don't even consider it like that. Like you on a roof.
You on the roof, bro. You was plotting and planning this for a while.
Yeah, you on the roof. You know what I'm saying? You on the roof, so you had to plan that out for a day or two.
Right, because you got to go scope it out. You got to see what roof I can get on and sit at. You know what I'm saying? That's premeditation.
But see, do they ever charge people with premeditated like the other shootings? Like, remember that kid at the Boston thing? He talked to a black dude. It's supposed to be a racial shooting, but he sat there and talked to a black dude. Remember they said the black dude bought him a soda and shit. You know, and he was scoping the area out when he was talking to the black dude, being all cool and shit.
Right.
He came back the next day and aired this shit out.
Uh-oh, here come the fireworks. Oh, man. I hope this night goes fast.
So then I ask you, like, how woke can you be?
Man, people use the word woke and don't even know what it means.
Yeah, because woke can open up a whole rabbit hole for anybody trained of thought. Woke to me, yeah, I already know this shit going and shit, and I should just do this. I'm woke. I know the world. You know what I'm saying? Coming to an end. You know how people think. I'm woke.
Right.
The
And
world
it's
come to an
crazy.
end, so I might as well do this because I'm woke.
It's
That
crazy.
can go a
'Cause
long way.
It's like it's like what can you do, because you can't stop people from going to parades. You can't stop kids from, like, you gotta be able to. You gotta. It's better laws need to be formed around this mother. Like, for real. If this ain't, man, if something got to come out of this, especially with the school shootings, like, there's no way somebody should be able to sneak. There's no way I should have to send my kids to school, and if I don't, it's fine, and they're not protected. You know what I'm saying? I will kill the
Of
whole
course.
school
Look at
board
this.
if
You
my
know
kids.
that's why a lot of people are doing homeschooling.
Exactly.
They ain't
I
finna
mean,
put because they don't trust the teachers. They don't trust nobody in that motherfucker, man.
man, because my kid's school now is like nobody. We can't. The parents can't even go in the school to even get kids unless we get buzzed in. I think they need to have more safety precautions in these schools with these little babies. Because I'm not going to send my kids to school if I, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know,
They need to have armed. They
so
need to
my
have
kids
armed police officers working that shit, man,
exactly
at all times, ready to go.
ready to go
Ready.
when school
Because you
dismissed.
see what times we in. Why wouldn't y'all have it? Just like here, why wouldn't y'all have people ready to go? Like,
Right.
all we've been seeing is mass shootings for the last 2 months. You didn't think maybe,
Right. You know why?
just
You know
maybe,
why? If it was a black event, they would have had cops, sheriffs, everybody down there posted up ready. But no cop.
yeah,
They,
they would
they,
have been
they
going
felt as
crazy.
though it was safe. They felt as though nobody was going to go down there and act stupid. And this is where they slept at. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
he
what they
probably
said. Yeah,
saying,
that's what I was saying. They thought because like they've been doing this parade for 20 years, and you see the crowd, so they thought nothing was gonna
yeah,
happen.
y'all better stay woke.
Yeah, they seen the crowd, and that's why he got awoke on it, awake. Cause look, let me ask you this: on that Uvalde shooting, what was that? It was Hispanic and came and killed all Hispanics. So when you think about racism, you know that Buffalo shit just happened, but he was saying he want to go out like, but this dude killed all his own kind.
Right. Right.
Specifically, you didn't see one other race on them pictures.
Right. That's why you know it's not a race thing. People's minds, they just going crazy.
Now look at this dude. If he the shooter, look at the people he shot. You said he look a little Mexican and white. Look at the
Yeah.
people he shot.
He looked too puny to do all this by himself.
The gun gonna do most of it. It's a crowd of people.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's a crowd of people. That's what make it. It's just a crowd of people. He ain't gotta really do no aiming.
Right.
He just gotta let that whole outfit up. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Right.
It ain't like he doing no like somebody shooting back at him and he doing no military roles or nothing. He's shooting at an innocent crowd of people. It don't take much to do that at all.
Right.
But to just pull the trigger.
Uh-oh, here come the fireworks.
They ain't even started over here yet. Well, they started. I mean, they was going crazy earlier. Shit, it's a little shit all in the road and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
It was all weekend. Cops was out everywhere. I was like, oh, 4th of July.
I think everybody just got tired already out here and shit. Popping that shit early doesn't fucking, get some.
There we go. Mm.
But yeah, man, it's that shit crazy. Like, I don't know,
So
man. I guess stay woke, right? You
stay
know what
woke,
I'm saying?
especially
Stay woke.
4th of July,
Stay woke, right?
especially on 4th of July.
Cause I guess the laws wasn't staying woke.
Them police was asleep. They was at the parade. They was with their families at the parade.
Yeah, drinking water and shit, eating and
Eating
shit,
water,
eating hot dogs and shit, man.
eating
Eating
pies and
burgers
shit.
and shit, barbecuing and shit,
Right. Not even
selling t-shirts and shit.
exactly. Face painting and shit. You know, which is cool, but y'all was asleep. It's the times is crazy these days. Y'all need to stay woke.
I know. And that's okay. Look, now remember you keep saying that. Remember he got that over his eyebrow too. And now I'm saying the more we talk about it, it look like making fun of you. Hey, stay woke, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's like a shit in the face for me to go tattoo myself, say stay woke, and go out to a public little, you know what I'm saying? And say stay woke. Cause this is like you say, y'all ain't woke as y'all think y'all is. That's what I feel like the message is. Y'all ain't woke as y'all think y'all is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel
Y'all
you.
saying stay woke, but obviously you ain't. Because look at me. You know what I'm saying? Look at him saying stay woke. And he went and shot up innocent people, knowing he gonna get caught. See, that's the thing. They know they're not gonna make it. That's
Right.
the thing. They know they're not gonna make it. They're a chess piece. You're
This,
not gonna survive.
yeah, you're not. This is
How
FBI.
many massive shooters have you seen make it a day?
This is FBI jurisdiction now, buddy. You done messed up.
They don't care. They know. They know what they signed up for. How many people do you think
Now,
honestly felt like they were finna get away when they did this
you
type of
see
shit?
stuff like this. I love to know their birthdays because I like to know their cards because it be patterns. I swear it be
Look
patterns.
them up. Look them up. Look them up.
I know I can't do it at the same time.
Robert Grimo, Grimo the third.
Right. Every time a shooting or killing happens, I go straight to them mofo's cards and see, and it's all in the cards every time. And then usually like sometimes like that's why I'm wondering if he's like a Jack of Hearts because Jack of Hearts is self-sacrificing. If I see like a Jack of Heart
Yeah,
in his,
look, and then you said it the first. He looked like he just like he can't do harm nothing. Like yeah, that's to be the people that do the shit every
right,
time.
right,
The people that don't do, you know what I'm saying, are the ones that do the shit like that. That's just
and
like
they have
history.
strong mental, like their mental power. They have strong mental power, and sometimes that mental power is in the wrong direction. Like, cause he's probably like really smart as shit,
He really
especially
smart, but he just don't give a fuck no more.
yeah,
He just
yeah.
gave up.
The boy is not no fool. He probably know every gun. You know what I'm saying? He probably know
He
everything
gave
about.
up.
He
He
probably know
look this.
everything
He
about
he look
building
this.
bombs or
Look
something.
this. He knows once he make this move, he get killed or killed in the midst of getting arrested or go to jail and get killed or go to jail for life. No matter what, your life is over. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? No matter what, your life is over. So that's a decision. Because ain't nobody constantly thinking they gonna do this and get away with this shit, right? You and I know if you decide to do some shit like that, they're gonna catch your ass.
If you decide to do shit like that, they're gonna kick your ass.
The FBI gonna get every fucking camera.
The FBI
Nah, they
gonna
gonna
get
get
every
every
fucking
camera. They
camera.
ain't gonna say
Nah,
that.
they're gonna get every
They
camera.
gonna
They
get
ain't gonna
every
say
camera
that.
off light
They're gonna
poles.
get every camera off light poles.
It's over.
It's over.
Like you said, the FBI. Look at this. Anybody know that's conscious. You're not getting away with that. They're gonna exhaust all their resources.
Man, whoever did this,
Your
they
cousins and shit
know
gonna
what
get locked up behind your
know
ass if you don't
for.
turn yourself in. You see what I'm saying?
And then you didn't kill yourself, so you wasn't self-sacrificing that much because you didn't off yourself. So you know what I'm saying? You knew what was up. This was someone
Yeah,
who, yeah, this is
because you
someone.
want to make an example.
Right. Usually people when they do this, they often sometimes end up dead. But yeah,
But stay woke.
stay alive.
Stay awake. You know what I'm saying? Stay woke. Don't
That's
sleep.
why you won't see me out tonight anywhere. I don't got time for nobody. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope.
Like that shit be in our face so hard that I don't understand why people don't see this shit.
They ain't woke.
Yeah, because a lot of people ain't going through or seeing the shit that some people seeing. You know what I'm
But they're
saying?
not
Like a
supposed
lot
to.
of people ain't seeing
Supposed to,
people
though.
just a
Someone's
lot of
supposed
people
to
ain't
see.
really that's not a part of their everyday life to
Right.
see this shit. A lot of people ain't never seen people get killed in front of them or nothing.
Exactly.
They
Yeah.
will never understand that shit because everybody just la 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 la. And then when this shit happens, now it's real to you. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
And like about a month ago, my son was at his cousin's. His cousin Keith got killed right here up the street from me. I had like basically saved his life, trying to save his life. You know, he was dying like literally in front of me. So they had a memorial for him like a month ago here, right? At the park, and they had a shooting at the park with my kids there and with their family and stuff. My son is traumatized. Like every time he hear a firework, he's like, "Mom, I thought that was a gunshot, Mom." I was like, "Nah, baby, it ain't no gunshot." Like these kids is
Yeah.
traumatized.
But see, that's the thing about it is that's one thing that probably will help your kid growing up though.
It is, especially when he
Cause he
got
ain't
mom,
gonna be no fool. He gonna
especially
be
when he got mom
cautious.
like
He
me.
gonna be real cautious
Listen,
with
a bullet.
everything he do.
Listen, listen, boss. A couple years ago, a bullet was a half an inch away from my oldest son's head. He was sleeping on my couch. It went through a wall. The neighbor shot his gun being drunk in jail and shot a gun, and it came through my wall, went past my mom's head, and went into my son when my son was asleep. A half an inch. My son almost died. A half an inch from getting hit in the head.
That's crazy,
Like,
man. Cause look, I don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna tell you like this. Growing up, man, like that's why niggas know me out here, cause I can tell you, and ain't nobody gonna sit up here and say I'm lying about shit I seen. Niggas, that's why niggas respect me, cause they know, nigga. Now I'm 17 out here like that, out here for real, like 17 out here for real, tearing up the pavement, going crazy. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody gonna sit up here and tell you that boss line about that for real. And that ain't where I wanted to be. I was just young and dumb, didn't understand the shit, didn't know what the hell was going on around me. I thought that the world was a treasure chest. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought it was a whole playground. Real life shit, I lost too many. Like this last 2 years, I lost 6 homeboys and everything. One went up to their crib. Them niggas was gone. They laying in that bitch gone. Went up to their crib. They in that bitch laying there. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Pull up and they gone. How many people that you know can even say that shit? You don't think that shit fuck with my mental? A little bit. But I seen some shit out here. But I ain't never thought I was gonna see that.
Right.
I ain't never thought that was gonna happen. Cause these some solid niggas that I know. Nobody in the city fucking with them.
Right.
I didn't understand it, but shit happened.
Listen, I done
Pull
seen
up
some.
at 7 in the morning, get a call. Pull up, they gone. In there. In there. Same spot we just left. Probably 7 hours ago, just left. Kicking it, smoking, drinking, playing PlayStation and shit. Real talk.
Right. No, I definitely I can dig it, y'all. Cause it's real out here in the field. That's why I don't play around. But I also know like that's why I just know I'm protected though.
Oh,
Like
I'm on mute. I didn't realize I was on mute. But I know this girl. one of my neighbors, she take care of her sister's kids, right? Her sister's like on, she's on some stuff. So she keeps in touch with the baby daddy of her sister's kids because she lets him come get the kids like every other weekend for the weekend, And she noticed she haven't talked to him for like a whole week, and he always gets the kids. So she went by his house, and he was in there dead. She found her sister's baby daddy dead. Just like a couple of weeks ago, he was dead. And he was the only one that the kids had left that was really in the kid's life because her sister's on dope and her sister's, here and there everywhere. But the daddy wasn't stable, but he would go get the kids and take them wherever he was staying for the 2 days and bring them back, And now he's dead. Somebody didn't kill him. They don't even know. He was just in the house dead. And she's like, I knew something was
that
wrong
shit, look.
because,
That shit be so
Sorry.
real.
But she knew something was wrong because he was always checking on his kids. That's all I wanted to say. That's it.
Man, I'm telling you, that shit be so real. Because when I pulled up, my people, baby mom was outside. She was hugging. And I only met his baby mama one time. I've been knowing that nigga really hot. And I'm like,
You echoing, bro.
Yeah, somebody got
something.
Let me see. I know that. I don't got nothing playing. Somebody got something. Amber, do you got something else on?
I'm outside.
I said, do you got another?
I don't have no AirPods on.
No, I'm saying,
nothing.
do you got like another page? Like, you know what I'm saying, another tab?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah,
because I do got Clubhouse on here, but let me see. I don't.
They getting litty out here.
But I'm saying that should be real because a lot of people ain't never had to see no shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
I did.
I know a lot of niggas that's been in the hood, in the streets, and never had to see that shit. That's been in the streets. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. I know a lot of people that's in the streets, all that, and never had to see that shit. Ever.
Is it fixed?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Something might have been on my Clubhouse or something. I don't know. Sorry.
Nah, you good. But that's why I say that's why they say to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Because it's always gonna be some. Hey, I never just like with the C thing. Some people say, "Man, that shit fake." I never seen nobody get sick up. But then other people like, "Man, I lost like some people to that shit," and they'll been and fight you for. You know what I'm saying? For just saying that shit ain't real. Yeah, some people like it's some people that's real live. When you start coughing, they gonna fight you.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, because they think it's that stuff? They think it's that?
Hell yeah, man.
That.
Start coughing around somebody and covering, they gonna fight you.
Oh, you know what? I ain't even gonna knock you on that shit because yeah, there was this guy at the post office and I had my kids with me, and I'm telling you, he didn't have no mask on or nothing. First he coughed a little bit. He was standing behind us. I was like, oh hell no. I went like all the way over there with my kids. I was like, I'm in line, but I'm gonna be over here. Like for real. I would do that shit too. Stand behind me and start coughing, I'm gone. I'm about to create a line over there. I promise you.
Man, I was just at Subway and the lady was fixing a sandwich. The person beside her, started coughing and she looked at her like, like she wanted to get away. Like, but some people don't even care. They don't think.
Oh no, I don't play that.
Yeah, because
I'm
some people that's what I'm saying. To some people that don't exist, they never seen one person sick. They never had nobody near them. None of that. It don't exist.
Fuck COVID. Don't cough on folks. Like, ew. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
like
just
I got some people that make fun of it, like, man, y'all tripping. They got y'all mind manipulated. That shit ain't real. But out here, it's like, man, I done lost like at least 3 people I know. That shit real.
Yeah, that shit's real. It's just it was fucking man made. That's why it's fake.
Yeah, it's just it didn't affect everybody the same way.
It didn't. I
Look,
had it, but
look,
all I
now,
had was my
and look, I
sister
don't
had it.
want to talk too much about it, but I don't know some people that actually had it and was they wasn't tripping at all.
Listen, my cousin gave it to damn near me and my mom and my sisters when I went to North Carolina, but I didn't have it as bad as my sisters because I'm real good at keeping my body immune system high.
Yeah, yeah, but we
All
don't want
I
to
really
talk like
experienced,
don't like you know what I'm saying. Talking code when you talking about this shit. Talking code.
right? I just
Just say
experienced no
hey, you know what
taste
I'm
though,
saying.
no
Just
taste and
simplify
no
that shit.
smell.
Simplify that shit. Leave it alone.
Right. You know,
Yeah, that's
YouTube
off.
they be all up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially my channel. They hate when I start speaking truth on my channel because they start muting me. They'll black out my whole channel. They'll never do that until I start speaking some shit.
And the thing about it is, you don't want to have that happen too many times, because
No,
you might get a
they
whole
only
new
did that
channel.
one they only did that one time. That's why I have different platforms because I can say different stuff on different platforms. Like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. They don't want you to talk about it.
Yeah, they don't want
No,
you to talk about it,
you can't
but
keep
it will be
violating.
talked about.
You can't keep violating her. They're gonna, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I never got violated yet though. I haven't got no strikes or anything yet. They just give me a little warning, like, you know what I'm saying? Or they'll just block. No, they'll not block me. They'll block my voice. Like I
I got a strike for it 2 years ago,
I never got a strike yet, but they'll
but
block my voice
we
out.
specifically talking about it.
Yeah,
Like that was the whole like thing. The whole but that's why I say like I be trying to leave that shit alone. But it's like we living in it, so it's hard not to mention it. But
right.
you
I
gotta
don't
leave
even
this shit
talk about it
alone.
though. This is my first time ever talking about it for real, because I'm like, COVID, what? Like as long as you take care of yourself, it shouldn't affect you. Like,
Don't even say that. See, don't even say that word. That was it.
all
Don't say
right,
that
boss.
word.
All
Like
right. I
that's
ain't
I'm saying that's the thing. That
See,
word
like
was gonna
to
get you.
us
You can just
to
say the
us it's
C.
normal
No, I'm
to
saying,
say it.
let me
Like,
ask you a question. Have you ever noticed how I be moving? I say the C or the pen. Don't say that word.
and then
that's
I
we're
and then
it's
Don't say
I
that
normal
be
for
word.
us
stuck
to
in
say
my line
it.
listening
For
trying
me,
to figure out what you talking about. You hear that? It's like a
to
gunshot.
go
Don't
say
Six.
it.
look, cause look, they got bots and shit.
Oh, I got muted.
Look, they got bots and shit that trigger words. Like, have you ever noticed, ISIS? Have you ever noticed now they got a whole transcript for your YouTube video at the bottom that reads out everything you say for people that can't hear and stuff?
I'm sorry, boss. They having it's like a war zone out here.
Hmm.
I heard that. What is that?
That's
They going
fireworks.
crazy. Fireworks. It sound
Is
like
that
gunshots.
fireworks?
It sound like gunshots.
Oh, I heard boom, boom, cheech, or something like that, and I was like,
But look, that's why I say anybody that want to be on YouTube, you gotta understand the rules, or you just in the way. You see what I'm saying? That's just it.
Yeah,
Like
and see me,
if I
boss.
had to learn them, you have to learn them. Nobody's an exception for that shit. It don't matter.
And
Like
listen.
either
And
you in
what's
a
so
way you
crazy
fucking up
though?
somebody's channel, or you don't want to learn it, or you gonna find out the hard way. Because I done
Right.
told too many people that's trying to start their channel that don't get it, and they think they can do it, and they're like, man, my shit. Nah, I try to tell you, like you either in the way or you gotta get like you gotta learn the rules. It's a little blue thing that says learn the guideline rules. Even if you comment, you click it and you learn what you can say and what you can't. It applies to everybody, not just me. They will block
yeah,
your ass
Right.
and take
And
your
and
Google
and guess
account
what?
if you
And
acting
especially
stupid.
that's so crazy you said it because I'm such a rebel. I don't go by rules and shit. I just kind of go along with the flow. But I really don't like.
right.
I really have a type of energy where
But
I
that
can be like,
mentality ain't gonna work on YouTube though. It's not.
it's
They,
work.
they they're not just
Listen,
gonna they're
See,
just gonna
see,
take this shit.
me and her,
it
the
works
light.
so far, you know. But
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, but you obviously look, are you monetized?
I'm monetized. I get paid for my videos.
And you say you break all the rules?
Listen,
No, she
what?
didn't say she break all the rules.
I didn't say
She
I break
just
all the rules.
don't.
I just don't. I don't go by them.
Just
I didn't never
go
go to
as she wants to go.
YouTube.com to read the rules for
Well,
how
okay,
my,
look, okay,
you know.
ISIS. I'm gonna tell you like this. You see what happened to me? Pay attention and watch what happened. Just because a lot of people think they're getting away with shit, they're just gonna build it up. Watch, they're not playing. I
Yeah,
thought
but
I
I
was
don't
getting
talk
away with a
about
lot of
COVID
shit.
on
Look,
my.
this
I
I
don't
know
talk
some
Right.
about
YouTubers
COVID
that
on
was
my
making
page
good
though.
money, and when they take that shit, it's gonna
I
hurt.
don't.
It's gonna hurt.
But boss, I don't
But
talk about
common sense
COVID.
is gonna
I
tell
mean, I don't
you
talk
what
about
to
CEO
say.
on my page. I don't talk about CEO on my page though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't talk about that type of stuff.
Yeah, y'all what I'm saying? Like, I know you ain't. If you monetize, I know you ain't, because you ain't gonna sit here and tell me that you doing that. And even if you
Oh
say you is
no,
getting away with it,
nah,
even if
nah,
you
nah,
say you
nah.
getting away with it, I ain't finna follow that because I already got fucked with. They took away a big
Yeah,
chunk of my income, so
nah.
I ain't playing with
Listen,
that game.
all my whole channel is about spirituality. If it ain't nothing like that, I ain't talking about it.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. You see what? Yeah, that took a big chunk, and I'm building the income part back up, so I know that part. I don't. Ain't nobody gonna sit up and tell me, oh yeah, you can say this. No, hell no, I can't.
But thanks for telling me though. You know what I'm saying? So I can watch it how I say it on your channel, because I don't want you to get, I don't want your channel to get blocked. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah, like
respect
I done
it.
had a video that's probably should have made like $2,000. They nope, take it, nope, because everybody
Right.
was talking about all this shit and saying all this shit. And I'm like, and they didn't strike me because they hear me saying no, but they still said we can't pay you for this shit.
That's why we need a whole new they need a whole new bump you. Let me stop talking about you too.
Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta understand if
You're
they paying
some
you, you
bullshit.
have to go by certain guidelines. Like we think everything's supposed to go our way, but you ain't looking at the fact they're paying you. So why would you like? It's just like me. If I hire you to work for me, you ain't gonna just tell me.
But then we're having the
I'm gonna
freedom
just
of
move.
speech though.
If we moving furniture,
If
you say
for
I ain't
you,
gonna use
but
the dog. I'm
listen,
gonna
if
just throw the shit on
YouTube,
the floor.
but listen, you got to see what YouTube was built off of though. It was built off of people being real. It was built off of people. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was built off of. So why start
And then they
censoring
start
stuff
making
now?
money, and the
You know what I'm
advertisers ain't
saying?
paying for that real shit. The advertisers not for to put stars on the beginning of your video, the new episode of. They're not paying for that. You see what I'm saying? YouTube
Right,
ain't paying you. The advertisers from around the world is paying. That's what
right,
people don't get. It's the
right,
advertisers paying. They're selecting your video to put their ads on it, and they have a
right.
right to say yes or no. They can say,
Gosh.
"Hey, I don't like this thumbnail. This shit too negative. I don't want to pay to put my ads on it." You know what I'm saying? That's fair, right? Because you got a third party paying for this shit. It ain't YouTube
Right.
making people pay. It's advertisers selecting your video to pay for ads on it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. And they have
so
certain they have certain ads of what they'll have
yeah,
certain
that
they'll
you'll
add
only
like
qualify for. That only
yeah,
like certain. So you might not qualify for full ads. You got to add suitability on it. You might, you
right.
know what I'm saying?
Cause
That's
see,
the part of the
see
game.
me, see me. I on my lives, like when I'm doing lives and readings, I like to smoke weed. So only part, and I like to listen to music. So only part of my since I do smoke the channels that I do open up, they'll like let certain monetizations go. But I'm smoking my weed on my channel. I don't care how much.
Yeah, no, I
But when
mean,
I
no, look at this. They don't care about you smoking weed because it's legal in most of the
yeah.
states. It's advertised. They don't really care. Like people do that all the time. They don't care about
Yeah,
that shit.
they limit they limit the monetization though. They limit the monetization though.
I never seen them limited on weed, but I seen them limited on niggas showing
It's
guns and shit.
on,
Say
and that's on me.
CBD, boss. Say CBD. They
I
don't.
don't. Look, I smoking. We everybody, all the YouTube I know, we smoke. They don't
I
care. They
smoke.
even
I
say they
Yeah,
don't
smoke.
but
care. Look at this. It's
boss,
cannabis.
but boss, if
It's
you,
cannabis channels that's fully monetized. They
boss,
ain't caring about that.
Yeah, but it goes by age group
but
too.
boss,
You gotta make sure you put a certain age group on there and limit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
all my
right.
videos is not for children.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Sko and all them, they all say CBD. They never say the W word. Even he don't
Oh,
ever say
man,
it.
we say we see me. I'm just like I'm so like
Say
I'm just so
CBD.
I'm
I
so
think
much.
it's just it
I
sounds
made
better if you say
my channel
CBD.
not for kids, period. Because I ain't
No,
playing
I'm just
around.
keeping it real with y'all.
Yo,
I'm
right?
just
I'm so
telling you
raw,
guys.
y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just raw. Like that's just me. Like you know what I'm saying? I don't even know.
No,
You
that's
got
cool because I'm like that
homework.
too. But I'm just saying, I won't because I don't have a channel. I'm just saying y'all, because y'all have a channel, y'all should just say it just to sound more
Uh,
professional. I'm
uh,
saying not your everyday life. I'm just saying on your channel, just say CBD because some you know motherfuckers be acting crazy. I'm just saying just to like just say CBD because when people think CBD, they don't necessarily just think that because there's other different CBD. You feel me? I'm just saying.
yeah, it's funny. Y'all be teaching me stuff about this YouTube stuff every day. I just get on there, post, and I'm out. Like and then
Do you do live stream or you just post?
I do both. I see it like when I'm on my like I do live readings. Like I do a little vibe with my followers. You know what I'm saying? Do smoke. Shoot, they roll up with me, and we
Hey,
be
that's what I said.
vibing. And I
ISIS.
do my
Do
readings.
you know how much I made last month? Which is, YouTube pay you a month behind. So if you get paid in June, you really getting paid for May. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. It's like every 20 work.
You wouldn't even believe. You see what I'm saying? And then they came around and took. You see what I'm saying? I know you didn't see what happened to my shit for a second.
No, boss. I be in la la land, boss. I don't be paying attention to like stuff. I don't.
Take it back. Oh my god. Why
Man,
would you say
say, man, they had railroaded me for a second, but you two hit me back. I'm like, nah, it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna work with you and shit, but they got robots that's doing this shit, not live people.
It's the algorithms.
Yeah,
Algorithm.
there's not live people sitting here watching your shit and cutting it off as robots
Right.
that filter words and stuff and anything. You see what I'm saying? So it could be, you know what I'm saying? Like
that?
a
It's not
motherfucker know
fun.
how to mess up your channel if they wanted to.
Right. I know. I know. I see it all the time. All the time. Especially because the content that I listen to, especially because there's a lot of occult energy on YouTube. There's a lot of occult, like the underworld information out there,
Yeah.
and the people that teaches it, trust me, they be on their ass. Like even certain stuff they be teaching, it be getting cut. Their
Hell yeah,
lives
they
go
gonna look at this.
down.
They cut my shit out in the middle of the shit. I was going live. We was going hard. They like, hey man, your channel ain't showing no more. Like, what the fuck you talking about? But hey, I
Right.
was saying, Amber, I know you ain't talking as much green. You be smoking on my channel, nigga. You should be talking. Every time you done went to the dispensary on my shit and everything. So you
Right.
already know better. You don't even say that. Leave it
When
alone.
I first
I
came
be
on
Amber, hey,
here,
saying
look at this.
boss, I had
Amber to walk through the dispensary and everything on my channel. Ain't wasn't no problem with that. They don't care about that. They don't
boss,
care.
when I first got live on your channel, I was smoking the L. But I kind of went out though because I said, dang, I don't know if we allowed to be smoking on here or not.
And Amber, that's like, man, you should learn that. I was like, nah, I already know the rules. They don't care about that shit.
customers can
You
do
sit up there
whatever
and
they
showed the
want.
whole shelf and
It's the customer
everything. What you finna get?
service that counts. It's the customer service.
Yeah,
Customers.
they don't care about that because it's like I'm telling you out here, like we ain't even taking piss tests no more.
They hiring
For
people
real.
that
For a
smoke
job.
weed.
We ain't even they don't even care. Like just go
They
ahead and
hiring
start.
people that smoke weed. You want to know why? Because they
Yeah, they
smoke.
smoking on break, on lunch break.
They smoke weed.
Imagine.
That's why. I went to the dispensary up here. You know how many white people was lined up in that line, wrapped around the building. I said, yeah.
It's legal in almost every fucking state almost now. But like a few out here, just like one or two.
It's not legal. It's not
I can
legal in
literally
my
drive
state.
45 minutes and smoke
It's
on the
not legal.
freeway.
It's not legal in the state of Pennsylvania.
Or Texas, right? Right, Bob?
Yeah, not like. But see, the thing about it is, Oklahoma is like 45 minutes away, which is crazy. Like you hit and be in Oklahoma at 45. Like other places, like you just hit it. But when it comes to
That
business, they know they can't work on that because every place they do business with is legal.
Right.
You get
That's
what I'm
why.
saying? So how they gonna cut? So that mean you gonna cut out business with everybody? No, hell no, they ain't gonna do that.
I drive 5 minutes. Like I can't do it. I drive 5 minutes. Like 2 lights up and 2 lights back
We
home.
gotta drive 45 minutes and then we go to dispensaries and shit. 45 minutes, which ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? That's a little
10,
that ain't even
15 minutes.
I only got a
I'll
pack of
drive
sandwich.
for something I want. 45 minutes ain't nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't got a pack of sandwiches, no water bottles or nothing. Like just go.
No, I'll hop there and I'll probably get there in like 25 the way I drive. I choose the
If
highway.
I had to,
I love the highway. I love the
right.
highway.
If I had to, fuck yeah, I would. But I'm just saying, I'm just glad I don't
Like
have
we do
to.
that just look that because they don't do no gambling out here either. So we gotta drive 45 minutes to the casino. That's the first one. Boom, everybody out there. Like you
That's
like out
how
here, like when you go to the casino, you gonna run into everybody. Cause it's 45 minutes away. That's the closest one. Everybody going.
one. That's how it was in the town I live, but they finally built one attached to the mall, so everybody's there. But nah, I pass because you don't win no money over there.
They were supposed to build one in the city, but they turned it down. They're supposed to build a big one with the horse races where the Dallas Cowboys be at and all that shit. Big,
That's
huge
money.
casino. Yeah,
That's
they
some.
they turned it down, man. They've been turning it down every year for like the last 10 years.
I love the casino. I go there just to have fun and play. Like, you know what I'm saying? I do, and I love winning. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I
I be
remember I went
winning.
to
When I go to the casino, I'll be leaving with something.
me too. You gotta know
I'll
how
be
to
leaving with
play.
something. I ain't left the casino on the loss yet. I
I
don't want to
do.
say it, but you know what I'm saying. But shit, I know how to work that shit because I'll be playing blackjack in the streets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I'll be playing like that.
Oh,
So
see, I don't
that
get
ain't
on the.
no thing.
I don't get on the tables. I'll be on them slot machines.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with the slot machines. I'll be playing like blackjack. I might play that roulette and shit, but I'll be playing blackjack because
Right.
I'm like we used to sit here and play blackjack for like hours. So I know how
Right.
to play that shit. I know when to
See, I'm
hold them,
not
when to
a card
fold.
game. So I never played. I never like paid attention to that, and it's so crazy because now I'm into cards.
Yeah, I damn near like it was a time frame like I was 1 minute to where I had broke the dealer. I should have won like a brand new car, but it's like it had a clock at the top where you could win that car. And it's like, damn, bro, you hit that shit like 30 seconds after the time was up. I was like, what? I ain't even know that shit.
Damn.
Like I was just young and what I'm saying, I was young in that thing.
Right. I love
Like you know
gambling.
how they be giving away cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I had hit that, but it was like bro, it was just 10 seconds. You would have won that car. But I did, I did hit the dealer for like 5 racks. You know what I'm saying? Cause I,
Right.
I I busted the dealer. You know what I'm saying? I called the dealer's bluff, and I had 21. Like I made the dealer bust out and shit. I was like, but I had 21. I ain't even say. You know what I'm saying? Like I held my cards. Like what I'm saying, on the first two pulls, ace and a 10. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Beat the dealer. It
Yeah.
was crazy, but I went from $40 to like 7, and I kept playing. I went down to like 2, but I left with my 2. Yeah, they changed dealers on me and shit. And then they start tearing my ass up. What?
Yeah. It's like once you start losing, it's like get up out of there. It's like
Yeah,
get up.
hurry up, get up out of here. I had 2 rides. Like, man, let me go ahead and go, man. Cause nigga went from 7 to 2 in less than an hour for sure. And it took me about 3 hours to get that 7. But less than an hour, I went down to like 30, maybe 40 minutes. I went down to 2, and I'm in there playing tough. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I'm in there playing tough as I can. Everything I know, like this shit wasn't working. Dylan was kicking my ass. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? Oh
Right.
shit, I'll double up on the bet,
When you
take it.
start
But you know what I'm
like
saying? Blackjack.
when you start chasing, it's a rat. Once you start chasing them,
Yeah, once you start chasing, yeah, it's over with. Cause see, there's no reason for you to be chasing anyway.
right. That's why I like to go and have fun.
Ain't no reason for you to start chasing anyway.
That's why I like to go and have fun.
See, I started see when I got up there, I started chasing. That's what mom was telling me. She's like, "Man, you might as well just go." I'm like, hell no. Nah. And
Damn, you
then
ringing, boss?
you said what?
Is that you ringing?
Oh damn.
Yeah. Once you start chasing, it's a wrap. Ain't no money
Yeah, I
goes.
started chasing, man.
I went to the casino plenty of times and chased and came back with nothing. Like, I lived this casino life for a little bit. I had to take a break though.
I'm telling you, man, that shit crazy. I'll tell you, cause man, like I was also happy I won 7, nigga. I'm like, cause we was just supposed to stop by there for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Gamble. You know what I'm saying? Get a few drinks for free. Man, I promise you, we was in there about 6 hours. And I'm
Yo,
in that bitch hitting like people shaking my hand and shit. Yeah, yeah. You know, party. Yeah, that's my boy. I don't know none of these motherfuckers.
listen, it's so
I
funny
don't
because
know none of them.
boss, I went to the casino for my birthday. I think it was me and my friend. So I'm you know what I mean, I'm at a machine and this like older white man comes around. It's my birthday, so he all in my face, like watching me play, like yeah, cheering me on and stuff. I'm like, yeah, right. So I'm just like wanting him to get away from me because I'm like, he's killing my vibe. I don't know him. So listen, he walks away and gets on the machine, right? So about 10 minutes later, I get up. I lost, right? So I get up, walk
Amber
by.
said device.
He put $20 in the machine and hit for 13 bands.
You
He
talking about as soon as you got off?
No, he was like he went to like 2 machines down from me. I walked past him. He got on the machine. He wasn't even on there for 10 minutes. He put $20 in there and won 13 bands. And I'm like,
Man,
look, he gave me some money. He's like, here. I'm like, oh my, I'm walking by him. He's like, oh my God, I just hit this machine. He's like, here you go. I said, oh, it's my birthday. He was like, oh, that's what's up. He was cool though, but he won 13 bands in 10
no,
minutes.
I could, man. I just see too much. Look, I remember one time I was at the boat with my kinfolk. He didn't even have no bread. I gave a nigga like $30. So, you know what I'm saying? He was on a penny machine, and I fuck around and lost all my money. And I pull up to this nigga. He sat on a penny machine with his head down, drinking beers and shit. And it says $780. I'm like, man, take the money. Let's get the fuck up out of here, cause I had lost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, bro, you won $780 out the penny machine? You're like, I guess so.
What's up, cowboy?
What up with it? Papa.
What's up? No hard feelings, right?
What you talking about?
Look, that nigga Stepper, he's like he's like a bad Avenger or something like that. Waiting on that nigga to come in the bitch and say, "Hey, what's up, nigga?" Like they be waiting on Stepper.
Right.
That nigga he like Thor's, you know, Thor's brother and shit. Or the Avengers. That nigga that be we like him, but that nigga always got like that motherfucker be thinking like, but that nigga just have his own opinions and shit. I mean, shit.
Yeah, you know.
It ain't,
Oh,
you
okay.
know what I'm saying? It bring more content. Like I can't not like if I was
Just the one
I would never have a show,
interview.
man. I can never have everybody that just agree with the fuck I'm saying. There would be no talk.
Yeah.
There would be
Yeah,
nothing
you got
to talk about, man. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? For real. If you really look at it in that sense.
Right. You better look at it though, yeah. You gotta have a little debate. That's what make the world go round.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, you know, so how your fourth going? How y'all fourth going?
Noisy.
I mean, you big kicked, you did it big?
You said what?
Nah, so y'all did it big for the fourth? Like, y'all, you know.
Shit, I already did it big before the 4th. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I done fuck around and had to do too much shit before the 4th. I done handle my business though. Nigga relaxing and chilling and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
chilling. What's so crazy about it is, my kid's dad came home today from prison. He was gone for about 2.5 years. So this is the first day. That's why this is my Independence Day, because this is the first time I've been free, like for my kids.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just been chilling, like don't even know what to do though. That's the crazy part about it.
Yeah, you don't even know what to do. You don't know what to kick it or just sit out and
Nut
watch the TV
right.
and
I
shit.
don't want to
Watch
clean right now.
Lifetime and shit. You probably over there
Right.
watching Lifetime and shit, eating ice cream sandwiches and shit. Don't know
Yeah,
what the
I'm
hell going on.
outside. I'm chilling. I'm watching the fireworks and stuff. Just chilling with boss. But other than that, I don't know whether to celebrate it or not. People have been doing half cookouts. Don't nobody want to celebrate the 4th of July, but everybody out here at the cookouts. They got, what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
it's so many cookouts I could have went to. I'm chilling on it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I just spent too much money these last couple of days. I'm like, fuck that.
Right, and it's the first of the month too. Everything due.
Yeah, everything paid, everything good. I'm sitting back, fuck it. I ain't worried about this shit. Every day 4th of July for me anyway. See, I'm gonna get out and act bad any day I can. You see what I'm saying? I don't need no holiday to have no good time.
Right.
Right, it's just the noise for me. And it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah,
You a
Mhm.
Cowboys fan?
Huh? Yeah.
You a cow? My family is full. We a Cowboys family.
yeah,
Like
we
my
all
mom.
Cowboy fans out here. We go hard for you. You better not talk
Yeah,
about no
Yeah.
Cowboys.
we a
Don't ever
Cowboy.
get on here and talk bad about the Cowboys.
My whole family's Cowboys. My mom, my dad, my uncles, cousins, aunts, everybody. We
Mhm.
all Cowboys family over here.
I met Emmitt
Mhm.
Smith like 3, 4 times. I met Troy Aikman 2 times and Emmitt Smith 2 times. Michael Irvin 2 times. I met Emmitt Smith a whole bunch of times, like 4 times. Like when I
Right.
was younger and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We Cowboy fans for real. Like that shit just go a long ways. Like
When,
ain't no other option.
when,
And that's
when
when we
Yeah.
was
we
going
got
hard too. So
Cowboys,
we ain't gonna just leave them alone because they ain't going hard.
Yeah.
right? Listen, win,
The
lose,
Cowboys
tie.
gonna be.
If we with them, we with them. You know what I'm saying? I
They
was
be
rocking with them when they was going crazy. I'm still gonna rock with them now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
exactly. That's what
Yep.
they
Real shit.
always say. If you a Cowboys fan, you loyal, and I respect that because that's so true.
Yeah. Cause look, they look at that. Emmett
The
Smith and
Cowboys have
Troy.
been in.
Emmett Smith and Troyman came up to our high school and took pictures with us when I was like in junior high and shit.
Right.
When they was going hard. You know what I'm saying? When they was
They're
winning.
going hard and
I
playing.
was
All
like
of them.
shit. And gave a nigga autographs and shit. So
Right.
I was a fan even before that, but that already
Yeah.
sold the deal for me.
Right. Uh,
And that nigga Emmitt Smith, boy, that boy looks so fucking huge. Like I'm telling you, he might look
yeah,
small
really
on
big.
camera, but in person, that boy
Person
shoulder
big.
pads
Yeah.
bigger than my head, like one of them, just one pad. I was like, this nigga,
Right.
he was in the big. Like this nigga look like he can run through it. Like I thought that they gave that nigga the master, super shredder. Like this nigga big than a bitch, bro.
Yeah.
To
Mm-hmm.
me, I was like, this nigga Emmitt Smith is huge, bro.
Yeah.
Like he did not the way he looked on TV. Like he was bigger, like bulkier than Troy Aikman and everything. He made Troy Aikman look like a little boy or something.
Right.
That nigga's shoulders was wide as fuck. He was just stocky. That nigga looked like like a short pit bull, but big. Like I understood why he can run through people like that, cause he gonna run your ass. The way
Yeah.
he look, like nigga, you don't want to be standing in front of that dude. Like you
Right.
don't, yeah, you don't want to be standing in front of that dude. When he put his head down and run up, man, hell nah. That nigga had some stocky ass shoulders, broad, like them hoes look like.
Right.
I was like, damn, this nigga right here, bro.
Mm.
That nigga look crazy. I was like, what the fuck? Like, who built this nigga? You know what I'm saying? Who built this nigga like this? He looked like he was built for running people over for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, like
He
a
was
tank. Yeah.
built for that
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, he gonna knock
Yeah.
down two people with one shoulder. You see what I'm saying? The nigga's shoulder was long. He gonna knock you up. Two people down with one shoulder. He's gonna hit both of y'all. Keep going. That nigga was, man, that nigga was making history and shit out here for real.
Yeah, man. There's been a lot of shootings and stuff, man. You heard about the old black? You heard about the old black shooting? I think 4 people got shot.
Today?
Which one? Which one you talking about? Well, nah, I mean,
I'm
in
from
Oak
old
Block, a
black.
lot of people. Hey,
That's in
Val.
Chicago.
Oh, damn, where Val at? I thought she was still on here. She said
Oh, so
somebody
they
she
got
know got
so
shot at Oak Block.
so yo, listen. Maybe
4 people.
R. Kelly planned somebody to shoot to be a distraction so he could escape.
I know you joking, man. I know you joking. I know you joking. Yeah, that's how people say. Yeah, I think it's so. Trump had called FBG Cash, and then nah,
Cause R.
nah.
Kelly going, he's going from the jail. They can't find him. Heck, he escaped from prison.
What you saying? Like they can't find him for real in real
No, they
life?
can't find. Go Google. R. Kelly is going. He is not in jail.
Kelly,
Probably caught a plane or something. I believe he probably took a flight. I believe I can fly. They got a private
man.
jet. You know what I'm
That
saying?
if this was the time to believe you could fly, it'd be now.
I tell everybody, they say, "Hey, Robert, we're with you, man. Just go ahead and go out that side door right there."
Man, y'all see all them memes? Man, y'all see all the memes they got on him? Like that shit funny as hell.
I know they snapped on him, but listen, now everybody's
But
like,
look,
"Damn,
hey, look.
he
The only
escaped."
look this. The only thing that like I'm telling you, I don't agree with none of the shit that they say he did. That we know he did. But the only thing that I don't agree with is why people trying to say something now. If you've been doing that shit for 30, 20 years, like what does that mean? Like
Because you're
all
not
of a
making
sudden,
no
it's like
money no more. You're not
no, I'm
making
saying,
hits
yeah,
no
that's what I'm
more.
saying. Like Stepper, that's just saying. That's just like saying all of a sudden, everybody's saying you're a bad person, but you've been doing the same shit for years.
Because you're
Right
not,
or
you know,
wrong, but all of a sudden now everybody 2022 saying, yeah, that nigga Stepper, man, he always, and I'm like, bro, like
because
when you
nobody's
doing wrong,
benefiting
you
no
just doing
more.
wrong.
Nobody's benefiting no more. Nobody
Yeah, nobody
is,
benefit no more. So who's the leeches?
he's, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. He
Who's the
got a big
leeches though? Who's the leeches though? If you look at it like that, what you saying, bro? Who's the leeches, bro? Like that nigga was getting used himself, right?
Yep.
That
The
nigga was a
elite,
walking meal ticket, and we all know that.
Shit,
yeah.
Anybody around him, them
they
people was
threw him
willing to
all
do
under the
whatever,
bus.
and then they was already waiting on that moment.
And now they're talking about now he's to get less time. He's going to tell on Jay-Z, and they're going under the whole business industry needs to go to
He's
jail.
not
Because
telling on nobody.
look this
If he was
is a
going to tell
question.
on
This is
somebody, he would
question.
have been did it.
Look
He would
this.
have been
Why?
did
Look
this.
this.
If he was
Why he
tell
didn't get
somebody.
in trouble for messing with Aaliyah?
Exactly. He should have been in jail.
Right, but he
Hey,
went up on exactly. That's
Oh,
why.
they popping
That's
out
what
here
got
now.
me
They
messed up.
popping out
Like
here.
that's what got me messed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't y'all? He been doing this stuff. He been had sex tapes out. Why? Why
Aaliyah
wasn't
is the
yeah, he
most
sure
documented.
did.
Aaliyah is the most documented youngest person that they know for sure he was messing with. Why they ain't never tripping on that?
and was married to her?
Yeah, they ain't saying nothing.
Even though it was
Her name
illegal.
ain't never even mentioned.
Because they had a fake, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like they did it low key.
But that's fake, bro. Look at no. Look at Stepper. In real life, that's federal. When you do fake documents, that's federal, right?
Yep.
So again, why they ain't talking about that? Because you know damn well if you go down to DMV and create, that's federal, nigga. Ain't
Because it
nobody
happened so
doing that
long
shit.
ago. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Niggas ain't even playing with no fake ass IDs and fake shit. That's federal.
yeah.
Hey, that's what's mind boggling. Even Bill Cosby peoples, you know what I'm saying? Janice Dickinson was like 18.
Hey,
People at 65 now.
look at this. With that Bill Cosby shit, man, I don't like. I'll be so mad. I'll be wanting to slap somebody because I sat up and watched that lady. I sat up and watched that lady say, "Yeah, I went over his house at 4:30 a.m.
Right.
and she had on a dress like, why the fuck is you at this man's house at 4:30 a.m.? That's instantly you get in the ain't nobody come Stepper.
So she can get Bill Cosby.
Stepper, let me ask you a question. What is a female coming over your house at 4:30 in the morning for in a little dress?
Trying to smash.
Hey,
Yeah.
you ain't coming over if you ain't talking about that. That's his business. Ain't no way
Right.
I'm opening up the door for you. Ain't no way I'm getting out the bed, opening up the door for you to come and talk and play no checkers or nothing. That shit don't work like that.
I don't think
Right.
Bill Cosby had to snatch no pussy.
No, he didn't. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
he was
It
Bill
shows
Cosby.
she
Yeah.
came
Bill
over there.
Cosby.
Look, this is what I'm saying. She came over at 4:30 in the morning in a little dress, and they already been messed around several times. Why are you coming over at 4:30 in the morning? Like, I mean, come on, man.
How old was she?
I don't even go to my partners or my cousin's house at 4:30 in the morning.
How old was she? Like what
She was like, no, she was of age. She wasn't young or nothing, but she said he took advantage of her. But you know, and the fence was like, well, why are you over at his house? Well, we're just gonna he needs somebody to talk to.
That's
Like
that's
what?
what
But ma'am,
happened.
you had on that blue dress that you had is showing your
what
butt.
proof did they have on Bill Cosby? Though? Like that was my
Not
whole
much,
point.
not much.
I didn't
They just had a
understand
couple.
nothing.
They just
Right.
had enough
Besides
people. They just
testimony.
had enough people to go against him.
And it was white people.
Exactly,
Yeah, it was.
bro. Look at this. Bill Cosby is old as fuck. If you're going over his house at 4:30 in the
Uh-huh.
morning, you already been doing some shit with this nigga anyway, which was facts. She already been doing shit with him. She already been on private jets with the nigga. She living the life with this dude, bro. That's why she over there for little stepper. It don't matter how much game you got in the world. You're not getting girls to come over to your crib at 4:30 in the morning if unless you see what I'm saying they benefiting her. You know, they have to agree with that shit. He didn't have to
Right.
go pick her up or grab her. She came over herself at 4:30 in the morning.
And that's
Right.
why he's out right now. Cause he, you know what I'm
And
saying.
with butt naked with a thong on.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why he's out now. I don't believe it. Just like they said, he was buying that CBS, and they didn't like that or whatever it was he was buying CNN
I don't
or
know if he was buying it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know,
owning
but
it, something. It's like soon they said soon as he was about to be owning some stuff, it was like it went down.
he probably gonna buy a percentage of it. Though they ain't finna let you solely own nothing. These Jews and white people not finna let us solely own nothing. He probably was buying a stake in it, buying
Right,
a, you know what I'm saying, buying a percentage in it. But
right.
CBS, like that's a national, you know what I'm saying, national
He
news
was.
channel.
It might not been that, but it was something he was buying. You know what I'm saying? Right around the
Yeah, because
time.
I've been hearing about that. You know what I'm saying, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, they're not finna let no African American buy no national TV channel that everybody been. Nah, I
Right.
mean, might get a percentage or something. I mean, they're just like a football or basketball team. They,
Like
you know,
you
Yeah,
know.
man,
yeah.
this shit, bro. Look at this, hey Stepper. That's why I say, as niggas, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is different between women and dudes because we know this thing. Like, I know for a fact, you ain't never met no woman that you can get to come at your crib at 4:30 if she don't know she finna do something.
Oh nah, ain't
You see
nobody
what I'm
come to
saying?
my
You gonna
house.
say, no, no,
Mm.
she ain't ready yet, or she ain't feeling you like that yet. Like when you say, yeah, it's if it's 4:30, you be like, yeah, come through. She gonna say, well, I'm feeling you,
Well,
you know,
I
but we
know
just
if
gonna
I'm
wait
going
on that. We just
by
gonna
his
wait on
house.
that 4:30 shit. We gonna wait
Ain't
on that.
nobody come to my house there without smashing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gonna wait on that 4:30 in the morning shit.
Listen,
You know what I'm
even
saying?
I
I
know if I
respect
go
that.
to
I
a
respect that.
house 4:30 in the morning, I already know what time it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah,
going
I
there.
already have it. But just bust that pussy open, then tell her bring it. No, that's that bust. You
I'm
know what I'm
not
saying?
going
Like I'm expecting you to already have on the fucking lingerie when I walk through
to.
the door. If you told me, if you call me and say come on at 4:30, I ain't. Yeah, okay. That you know what I'm saying. I already know what it is. It
I
ain't no
didn't.
Right.
such
I
thing.
didn't.
You ain't trying to talk to me at 4:30. You can do that tomorrow.
I ain't.
4:30 mean that you ready. You trying to get something in.
I didn't believe nothing none of them women said about Bill Cosby. Nothing. Not one word.
Look at this. I ain't never pulled up on a female at 4:30 in the morning without them already like ready. Like they waiting, like, man, how long? Where you at? I'll just stop by jet. You know what I'm saying? They're like, where you at? It's taking long. You know what I'm saying? They ready.
Right.
That's just kind of like that's communication. We understand what's going on. Ain't no such thing as call nobody at 4:30 in the morning and say, I need you to come over. You know what I'm saying? Spend the night.
Right.
Cause they just gonna be like, For what? If you ain't feeling it, you gonna be like, for what? Nigga, it's 4:30 in the morning. What are you talking about? Yeah,
And it's
just
so crazy.
stay in
It's
sleeping
not the
clothes
reason
too.
why because I've been in a similar situation where my sister has, where our old pastor, I'm saying, he called me. He was calling my sister about 2 o'clock in the morning for her. Mine
Ooh.
had her. He had her number because we was part of the church. We was. He called my sister, my twin sister, to come, right? And my sister's like,
Mhm.
"What?" She didn't go. He called
Yeah,
a
of course.
other girl.
If you make that decision to go, then you know
Right?
what it
Listen,
is.
he called another young girl that came to our church, and she went. Now she's talking.
Mm.
Now everything got exposed. But my thing is this, bitch. Why'd you go? He got a wife. Why would you go see the pastor? He was trying to kiss on her and stuff. He was drunk and everything. My old pastor. But
Of
why
course,
would
look at this.
you?
The nigga
Why
gotta
would
be
you?
drunk
If
to
you
even
got a husband,
he
why
gotta
would
be
you
drunk
hop
to
out of
even
your
ask
bed?
her to come over
He
at
asked her to
2:30.
come over and meet her somewhere. So she went.
Uh,
She got up out of her bed pregnant and went and met him and sat with him in the car listening to the pastor drunk. And then and
Nah,
everybody got
that's a
he
little.
was
exposed.
Now
drunk.
I don't understand this. Now that's the question. Is should some of that be a little bit on her, or should we
Why?
say everybody, or
It was
should we
a
just say she
whole
was gullible?
listen, it was a whole war on Facebook. We was arguing with all of them because my thing is this. My sister said no. You know what I'm saying? Why would you go? He has a whole wife. Why didn't you call his wife and be like, "Oh, Pastor Linda, da 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 da." Like, why'd you go?
How old was she? How old was she?
She had to be like 25, 26.
See, that's the thing.
Okay.
Like we understand that it ain't no such thing as gullible Uchi.
Right.
It ain't no such like when we was young, everybody was experimenting. It could be a little bit, but now girls know, the power in that shit. It's not no gullible like nigga can just trick you into like, yeah, it's just I got some, I got a whole bunch of Jolly Ranchers over here, and I know you
Right.
like them. Come
There's
on
no
through.
way out in the past.
No, like you ain't not going to no nigga crib at no 3 o'clock in the morning for no Jolly Ranchers. That's just
Nah,
don't
hell
even
no.
say that shit. Don't even tell
Right.
nobody that. They're
And
gonna look at you crazy.
I'm not meeting no pastor at no 3 o'clock in the morning either.
Right.
I don't care what hand you land on. That just don't register with me. Like, you know what I'm
Look,
saying?
Liz, I could get a record deal and say, Liz, I could get a record deal. Liz, I could get a
That's so
record deal
crazy.
at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, Isis, I just got a deal. Come listen to the song. I'm celebrating. It's 3. You gonna be like, well, shit, I'll fuck with you tomorrow. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Like it
But
ain't
if
no,
it's
too
like
many
on that
excuses
disco
that you can
bus,
get somebody to come over to your crib at 3, 4 in the morning.
right. But if it's like that, like if I know you be up in the studio at night and we know, you know what I'm saying? I want mine coming over there I'm not doing that just to anybody. You know, to certain people and certain, like, you gotta know people. You gotta know
Exactly.
this
And it's
stuff.
still too late. You would just say, yeah, I can listen to the shit tomorrow.
Right.
I don't have to get out of my bed and put on some clothes to come listen to no
And
fucking
that's how
song.
and that's how I feel about with these little girls with R. Kelly. Like, who told y'all to put a chain on y'all necks and be chained up in there and stuff like that? Like, there's no way. Like, I just don't understand what makes you even want to join the court. Like, I don't get it. Like,
Because look, the thing about it is, R. Kelly wasn't really holding no girls captive and strong arming them. He ain't really like that type of person. He got too much on the line to be
he
having a
just did,
girl. Look at this.
he
R.
did
Kelly
what
got too much. He got too much on the line for a girl to be jumping out the window, bloodied up because he beating her up because he ain't gorilla pimping. You see what I'm saying? It's
right,
just not. That's not happening. He got too much on the line to be trying to be a gorilla pimp. So of course they agreed to the shit because of who he is.
right.
Then
And
maybe they
I
felt
think
bad
you
afterwards. Yeah,
signed
they
on the
probably
dotted
did. They
line.
probably did feel bad afterwards for sure.
Right. They signed on that dotted line and walk around with chains. And I just don't understand, like, y'all, like, and I hate to say it, but dang, we gotta always, sometimes people gotta point the finger at themselves sometimes too. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Because look, because it ain't like he never just grabbed somebody up and took them to his crib.
He starved it, but
Like
you know what I'm saying?
they
Like they
literally
say
getting on planes and shit, right?
right.
yeah.
These bitches, they was dressed up and stuff. Their hair was done.
Yeah, that nigga buying them outfits and lingerie and shit.
I said, there's some fine looking hostages in there.
Yeah,
Dang.
look at all his hostages is bad, top tier 5.
Right. Like,
You know
no
what I'm
cap.
saying? Tier 5 hostages. Like they live. You know what I'm saying?
I
Come
ain't
on,
even
man.
going front. I said, dang, he gave
Nah,
me
all of them
Legit
weren't
violent
bad.
and shit.
Nah, all of them weren't bad now. We ain't gonna just do that now. Some of them was decent.
No,
decent.
All
Right.
of them wasn't just
look at this.
no.
When I say
Some of them
bad, I ain't
some of
talking
them was
about they.
bad though.
I ain't talking
Huh?
about their looks. When I say bad, I ain't talking about their looks. I'm talking about like catching flights and shit. Like,
Oh
nigga,
yeah.
nigga, I'm not even I'm not finna pay for no flight ticket for you, nigga, unless you're doing something real. You know what I'm saying? Productive.
Exactly.
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody just calling you and say, hey, bro, I'm finna fly you out to Dubai, nigga.
Yeah.
You
Right.
gonna be like, yeah. And you look at this, let me ask you something, bro. If any of your cousins hit you up, you ain't talk to and say, bro, I'm finna send a ticket for you to Dubai. You ain't gonna ask them for what?
Hell yeah, I'm be like, for what?
I mean, come on, bro. That shit don't happen in real life.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be
And I,
surprised.
never,
I'm like, what the
and I
fuck?
don't expect you to do that for me either.
And
Right.
right. And some
Just
of
cause
these
I'm your homeboy or something. You
and
gonna
right,
buy $1,000 ticket, $1,500 ticket for me one way, and don't
right.
even got the other way back. One way.
And one of the girls that was held hostage, so like in quotes, that she had an older daughter that was coming out talking like, no, my mom, she flew over there. Like she would fly her out and she would come back, but she would be gone from her kids though. She would neglect them for like weeks.
Some of them parents need to be locked up though, and his
Right.
entourage.
Right. Yo, he had a whole team that should be. I would be so
But
pissed
see,
because
Yep.
look, you know what's so fucked up about that?
For real,
With
like
the
they need to be
law,
in jail,
Willis,
man.
with the
right.
law, with the law, with the law, it's not no law against giving consent.
Yeah.
It ain't no fucking law against saying, yeah, she could fly out there with Aubrey Kelly. Unless you sign a contract saying I'm finna fuck the shit out of your daughter and all that. See, that's the thing about the law. See, that's why you gotta understand the law. There's no law against saying I give consent for my kid to go out there.
Right.
There's nothing in the law that can fuck with you. They need the parents' consent to go out there. So that's what he got. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
They did get
That's
that.
what
Yep.
he did.
And I
Think
think
about it.
parent that
He
signed
got the parents' consent.
should be charged.
But I'm gonna say this though, like some
They
of
can't
them,
charge a parent for giving them consent
Right.
because
some
it
of them
wasn't in the
parents,
contract for
some
them
of
to
them
do
parents
all that.
did. I mean, some of them parents like was unaware, and like some of them girls was underage though. That spoke out like it was after the sentencing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, they was the ones that
like
didn't
some
get
of
paid.
them.
They didn't get paid.
So like, I guess it's so much to do. They say he was running a sex ring, but I don't think he was running no sex ring.
A sex ring for
I think
himself.
he was just a
Look,
freak.
a sex ring for just himself. Look, it wasn't none of his partners like running trades. It was a sex ring for himself.
It was.
But
It was for himself. It was like a
And he
museum of
had no partners running up and
basically what
nothing.
Hugh Hefner was doing. Hugh Hefner was fucking all them bitches in there. And his
But you know,
man
Hugh
R. Kelly
Hefner
was
kept
gay too,
50.
though. You know what
Hugh
I'm saying? R.
Hefner,
Kelly was bisexual too, though. So he was.
Hugh Hefner kept 50 females in his mansion at one time
That's it.
that lived with him for years. I'll tell you, look at the
Yeah.
lifestyle movie they just made about him. They coming out and say, yeah, he had us doing shit with animals, all that crazy shit.
right. And look at Hugh Hefner. Ain't nobody even got a finger. Why couldn't he be the example?
He did
You
it
know what I'm
legally.
He
saying?
did everything the legal way.
He did it legally. Yeah, he just did it
Wow.
legally.
See, that's what niggas messed up at. You know what I'm saying? We'll understand that. See, we get bamboozled from the wound. We get
Hey,
bamboozled.
look at Lamar Odom. When he went to the grotto or the Playboy Mansion grottos, he got turned out by them girls, didn't he? Started
Yep.
smoking hard and everything. Fucking
Mhm.
all day for 3. Chloe like, what the fuck? Where this nigga at? He in a grotto. They bringing him the shit. He fucking like, man, come on, think about it. Legally.
Sure.
In a grotto with 4, 5 girls sitting around, laid up, noodles and shit laying everywhere. Just keep him company, keep him going, keep him going. He's a millionaire. Yeah, keep him going.
That's
Who
crazy.
else in there?
It's crazy. What? It's crazy. But it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if you got money or if it's legal or not. Like right is right and wrong is wrong. Like you know what I'm saying? That shouldn't even matter.
But
Like,
not in America.
bro,
But not in America. But
and
not out
because
here.
And because R.
And that's
Kelly did it the legal way, he got to get 30 years. Like, that's just like make it make sense.
then he got, you know what I'm saying? Shit, he got 2 more trial dates too. Like 2
No,
more
R. Kelly.
trials.
Listen, if I was R. Kelly, they would never find me if I got missing. He better run as far as he can.
That ain't true though. That man in prison.
Oh,
Like he
that's
locked up.
false. Is he?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought.
false.
Oh, I thought that. I
No, I
thought
mean
he was.
he locked up. He can't run. I mean, but you know, she said that they can't find him in prison right now, which that
Who
happens sometimes.
who can't
No,
find
look,
him?
no, that's
Who
the
can't
second.
find him though?
No, that's the
Somebody.
second time. You know, that's the second time that happened to R. Kelly.
They.
They couldn't find him in the system.
Yeah,
He
they
was
Oh,
in.
said.
oh, they
Yeah,
can't find him in the system. Oh, there were
yeah,
people
they
saying,
said they don't know
"Oh,
what prison he in or nothing. Like this is the second time that happened to him. You know that, right?
yeah, but he definitely locked up though.
He
Is
Yeah, he
he
somewhere.
locked
locked
up.
up? Cause I literally before I got on here and this was fake news. Somebody said he escaped the prison.
Yeah, people say anything.
Yeah,
You
they said
know.
Yeah.
that the first
Oh,
time too, but he was still locked up. But it was like, cause he had so many cases, they transfer him here and there, and he stopped here and there. Remember, because that happened on the first time, because he had like 3 different places he got to go to, and then they're like, "Oh, he's here." Because remember, his people was like, "We can't even talk to him. We don't know where he's at," and they filed a motion to find out what prison he was in. They said they holding him captive. He was still locked up though.
oh, okay.
Remember his people. Remember in the beginning, his people like they hold him captive. We don't know what jail he is. And then he said he needed assistant and everything because he can't read the commissary and shit. And they had him somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? That's that shit. Cause he got a lot of different places he got to go. You know, he got to go to trial. See, look, they don't know where he at. You know, he got to go to a trial in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
So he in the midst of getting transported. So when you get transported, you do get lost in the system for a second because you gotta make stops and shit. You gotta get
Yeah.
like they ain't gonna know where you at until the paperwork get processed.
Yeah, they probably wait till all that
And
just
then,
to
and
get
then
through.
if you get dropped off there at 1 o'clock, see that shit happened to me on New Year's Eve. I had went in jail right before New Year's Eve, and they paid my bond like right around 11:57, and didn't get processed. So I had to stay there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Through the whole weekend. Cause it didn't get, my shit was sitting on the table. I'm like, yo, and they paid me back and shit. They're like, yeah, my bad, but I had to sit there because the shit didn't get processed. I'm like, nigga, I'm not out of jail. Like, I'm looking out the window, looking at fireworks. And then nigga like, man, they sitting outside. Thinking they finna pick me up. They didn't release me, nigga. I promise you it was like 11:56 when my nigga paid the bond.
Right.
Them niggas went home for the weekend for the holiday. My shit was still sitting there on the Bills bond thing. It didn't get picked up.
They could, but yeah, of course he's gonna be in protected custody, so he might be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, I feel like they're gonna peel that. They're gonna give him less time. I know that. I know they're gonna give him less time because look, what you gotta understand is that's just a stepping ground. So they didn't give him because a lot of people say he gonna get life and all that. He got 30. Watch him drop that down to 15. He'll get. Most of his time is already served. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Watch. Just watch. They gave him 30. They're gonna drop that shit down to 15. Most of his time served. He'll get out in a year and a half.
You think so?
I believe that's very possible. I've seen it happen too many times. You know what I'm saying? Too many times. He got, I'm telling you, he got the money. Look,
He'll
he
be
got
out
the
in the
money
good.
to do it. He got the
Yeah.
money to do it. Because he's still getting promotion. He's still big. Like,
Yeah,
his
he's
name,
still getting some type of money. I don't care
yeah,
what nobody says. Yeah.
his CD, his motherfucking albums and shit, his portfolio is selling big time. Mr. Kelly going crazy. Couple of million, you know what I'm saying? Let's get them out of there. Let's get them out of there. And they might put him on. Look, they might put him on house arrest or something for like 5 years or something. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
They're gonna put him on house arrest for about 5 years. I'll tell you, they're gonna drop that 30. He already been in there for like some people say 3 years. They're gonna drop that 30 down, and then he gonna serve.
Yeah, that's what
Then they're
they.
gonna put him on house arrest for the rest of it.
Right, because somebody said that they
Fine.
dropped the
I don't
the
know.
under
I don't know,
somebody
man. It's
said
gonna be
they
hard
dropped
to
the
break
under
though.
somebody said they dropped the underage charge, and I thought that was the whole purpose of him even getting arrested was
Yeah,
Nah,
they
because of
did.
that.
Yeah, they
nah.
did. They did drop They did drop like one or two underage charges for.
Yeah, but he still got charged for the underage stuff too, though. He got charged for, running a sexual,
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying,
did he get
cult,
charged?
whatever,
Did he
with
get charged for
underage
anything
girls.
underage?
Yes, he did. You didn't see the girl, speaking after the thing? She had been
No,
around him since she was 14 years old. Yes, yes, yes. He played
Yeah,
it
but
on his show.
that's what I'm
He
saying,
played
bro.
it on his show.
Like if you know, look this. All you gotta do is pay attention to the way the law is moving with his
It was a
case.
couple girls that was underage he got charged for.
The way the law is moving with his case, you know for a fact they finna lower that 30. You
I
know
don't
for a
know,
fact.
man.
They
Yeah, I
finna,
think
Man,
so
still
everybody
got.
too.
look this. Everybody thought Bill Cosby was done. He out of jail.
Me
Nah, what
too.
I'm saying, the man
Me
still
too.
got 2 more trial days. Y'all not realizing that. He still got to go to trial in 2 more different
Who
Right.
says that
states.
shit gonna stick? If the people
I
don't
don't
show
know
up, that shit
though.
ain't gonna stick.
I don't know though. But the man got 30 years. On top of that, he got to go to trial on 2 different states.
That's all
So maybe,
strategic. Them other
yeah,
states ain't
maybe,
gonna stick. Not in
probably
Chicago, I
won't.
promise you, they ain't gonna stick. The people
It
ain't gonna
probably won't.
show up. Ain't nobody gonna say shit. That's what I'm saying. Look at how the law be working. Them other things ain't gonna stick. So now you
It's
gotta
gonna be hard though, because you're dealing with rape and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's the case. Bill Cosby would have been on home. So he would have been on home confinement the whole time. He got way more
Bill
money than R.
Cosby
Kelly.
already out of jail. He only
I
served
know
like
though, but
2 years.
yeah, but I'm just saying though, he would never serve no time with the type of money Bill Cosby got. He got
Nah,
way more money than R.
he
Kelly.
only did 2 years, and they say he molested lots of white women.
Yeah,
Like unwillingly, like took they stuff. You know what I'm
And he
saying? Like
already
this
out of
ain't
jail
no
on an appeal, on a
right.
reverse.
Like he
yeah, but
took it. They saying he took it.
yeah, but Kel, yeah, yeah. But they
Crazy.
saying Kel's with underage
See, look,
statutory.
look.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
This the thing is, we put in trust in the law in the wrong ways. Yeah, put the trust in law when it come to your ass, but when it come to money, trust the law the way it works when a person got money, man.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Think
you're
about
right. When
this,
they got
because
money.
that's the thing we be
But
fucking
the
up,
thing
thinking
about
about
it
the
though, we
law
don't know
gonna
how
work
much
for
money
us.
Kel still
This
got though.
ain't gonna
He
work
still
for us.
got money.
Look, this nigga got probably like 2-5 mil on lawyers, bro. You think them lawyers ain't finna fucking go crazy?
You know it's a
You gotta
money thing
remember though.
when Hugh
You
Heflin
got,
in jail. It's a money thing.
It's a money thing. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I know this shit, nigga. All you gotta do if you got the 5 racks right there for aggravated
yeah,
assault, nigga, they gonna go
yeah.
ahead and take that.
They just got, you know what I'm saying, proof. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't got proof of that,
Right.
and
You ain't
then
got proof. But listen,
See that
if you
money
got
paid
money,
for. Look this. That money paid for that shit, man. And look, and
yeah,
niggas don't
money
even understand
kept
the law.
kept
Niggas don't
Kelly
even
out for
understand the
30
law.
years.
They give you pre-trial release so you can work and pay your lawyer. And all they gonna do is keep you out of jail and prolong all that time. Like that's the thing about it is it do take money because a lot of people just gonna sit down. But if you got some money, nigga, you can fight it all day till they get tired and say, "Hey, well, you pay us a lot." You know what I'm saying? Well, how about this? You see what I'm saying? Like like when they win. See, the thing about it is, let me ask you a question.
rule number one,
Let me ask you a question.
you gotta
Let me
have
ask you a question.
evidence.
A stepper. Let me ask you a question. How much do you get paid a day in Luke Sterry?
That's how much you get paid today at Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Like who you referring to? Like what? You talking about the
Per day.
people?
If you in jail locked up on warrants, how much do they pay you per day you stay in there?
What don't you know what I'm saying? I just like what about 300-400 or something?
Yeah,
500 or
200.
something?
200
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
day.
Yeah,
Okay.
200 a day.
So look at that, right? So
Yeah.
now
I
how
thought it
much
was a
do
little
they
more
pay
than
you
that.
in Grand Prairie?
Cheaper than that. You know what I'm saying? Probably about
$50.
150 or
$50.
$50, yeah.
Okay, so when you look at that, think about it. Now think about it. So a nigga can go to jail in Grand Prairie for a $500 ticket. How long they gotta stay in there? How long you gotta stay in Lulu? Think about it.
You know, so Lulu, you out. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah.
already paid for it.
Yep.
See, people don't understand. It's all about the money, regardless what you think.
Right.
Because what are they getting out of having you in jail? Paid.
Yep.
What is the object? What is it all about having you locked up? You get paid. They get paid.
They get
They
paid off
get
the shit.
paid out having prisoners. Every prisoner got money on their shit. They get paid
Mm-hmm.
every day that they have somebody locked up in that motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you sit out your time, you good, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now why does Luke Stair give you 200 and Grand Prairie give you 50?
Right.
I'm saying think about it though. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Because the jail bigger. There's more inmates. There's more inmates now. Ah.
Look, that's the difference. Because the nigga with money will laugh at you and say, hey, I'll be in jail for a week. You know what I'm saying? But your ass will be in jail for like 3 months for the same thing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A nigga that win money and say, yeah, shit, I'll be in jail for like almost a week. Your ass could be sitting there for a year
Right.
because they know they can pay that shit off, man. Like that shit. I mean, what is the purpose of having somebody locked up for? You know, they charge every jail. They charge a certain amount of money per day, right? That's how they really calculate the time that you're sitting in there, right? That's what time served is. Time served ain't a day or 2 days. It's money on a day.
Yeah.
It's how much money they pay per day that you're locked up, right?
Right.
That's time
And,
served. See, that's time served.
mm-hmm.
Cause I was being locked up where we went over here and they went over there and everybody like, yeah, I'm behind 2 days. Them niggas had to sit there for a week. We got 2 days. We went to Lulu. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$200 a day, nigga. We out.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We out there. So time served. And you know I got time served. Cause they
Right.
paying $200 a day for your, you know what I'm saying? Your presence.
Yeah.
Real smooth and cool.
Yeah.
See, that's why some niggas be telling you, hey man, don't even say, just say no contest, nigga. They finna let you out in a day.
Yeah. It's like, yep.
Because your ass already got time, so you in Lulu, they pay 200. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta, like, niggas gotta know what they doing and shit, man. I done seen niggas fumble that ball too many times. Don't understand that Lulu pay 200. You see what I'm saying? A day. Now,
Right.
some spots pay 100. So you're gonna be in there 4 days. I'll be in there too, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So
Grand
with
Parents is
me,
gonna be in there
look
about
at this.
2 weeks.
Look at this. I'm almost out of there before I hit general population, nigga.
Right.
Before I even put my mattress down, I'm coming out. You know what
Before
I'm
you
saying?
put your money down, you're coming out. Mm-hmm.
But you might have to stay there a couple more days just because it's 100 or 50.
That's normally how it is on them tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you burn out on the ticket. You know, so you just don't want to.
Yeah. Unless you buying out. But how many? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But how many people want to buy out when they gonna just sit it out? Like a lot of people like, man, fuck that. I ain't finna get these niggas no
Yeah.
500.
Yeah. Most people.
I
Yeah.
already been here. Look, you already been in there two
Yeah.
days before you can call
Yeah.
somebody. You finna get
Right.
out in a couple hours. So why would you buy
Yeah.
out?
Yeah. Most people just do it like
Yeah.
that.
Cause think about it, before you
Mm-hmm.
can let them give you your phone and call somebody, you already been in there a day or two.
I already been there. Yeah.
That's just a part of the game. What people don't be understanding, man. They do that shit off of straight. Your time serve ain't nothing but money.
Yep.
That's all it is. Niggas be thinking going by days. And they be like, man, how come you got out in one day? I'm like, nigga, because I went to Lulu. You went to, you know what I'm saying? You in Ag Town, you in Orange, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, all that shit fucked up. Yeah, because Lulu paid 200 per day on the head. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Niggas don't be understanding that shit. Like, I'll tell you, remember I can when they had took us to Lulu and took some other people the other way, we were like, shit, dude, we got lucky because we know we're gonna be in there 2 days. It's like a $500 ticket, so really 2 days they really went ahead and let us out. You see what I'm saying? Basically,
Yeah.
$500 ticket. You know what I'm saying? 2 days. By the time we even got in there, we was coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then we going and bailing other people out that's only got that $50 that's gonna be in that bitch for a week. You know what I'm saying?
That's messed up.
Yeah, we come bailing them out. And then we bailing them out off of their $50 time served. So they been in there 3 days, that's $150 off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like that.
Sure.
We out at 2.5. But like you know what I'm saying? By 12 o'clock, hey, come on, get your go ahead and get your mattress. Yeah, come on out. Oh, for real. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like people really gotta be under. That's why I say, man, niggas ain't even been locked up. They be talking that shit. They don't even know that shit. Cause I sit up there, get locked up with niggas that sit up there and said not guilty on a motherfucking public intoxication.
Right.
Do you know they can only hold you for 24 hours on public intoxication? If you take that to trial, it'll be 2 weeks before you can even. You have to sit in jail for 2 weeks before you go to trial for that shit. Why would you go to trial on public intoxication? It don't go on your record or nothing.
Yeah. Don't make no sense.
That nigga said it was 3 niggas said not guilty. I said what? They said all right, going back into jail then. And then all of us, nigga, I walked home, nigga. Them niggas
So
were
you
looking
walked
like
on?
what? I said, nigga, we told you say no contest. He said, oh, I mean no contest. I said, nah, you already said not guilty. You can't change it. Oh no. Oh man, y'all niggas gotta be the dumbest nigga. Like niggas don't even listen. I'm like, y'all niggas gotta be crazy as fuck. The fucking police officer told us what to say. The police officer was on our side. These
Right.
niggas said not guilty, bro. Yeah, go all right. Well, go. But you said not guilty. So go back in there till we get your trial date. We take it to trial. Why would you take a fucking public intoxication to trial?
Right.
This ain't no fucking OJ case or nothing, nigga. You finna go to trial for public intoxication? This shit only $150, bro. It's 24 hours.
Right.
Bro, it ain't just crazy, it's retarded.
Right.
That's what it is. And the nigga that was supposed to get out, I was supposed to drive with him. Like, bro, why would you say not guilty, fool? I thought it was gonna go on my record. Nigga, that shit, man, nobody care about no alcohol is legal. Niggas is not looking down on you for public intoxication because the same person, your manager or everything, they've been public intoxication too, right? So they know what it's like to be come from the club, be tipsy. You didn't get no, you know what I'm saying? You just got public intoxication. Like niggas is crazy, bro. I'm like, man, I can't make this shit up. I'm looking at these niggas like, man, y'all niggas crazy as fuck. Nigga looking at me in my eyes, damn near about to cry. Nigga, they told Miss Court they would be in 2 weeks. Nigga, I sit there 2 weeks for saying not guilty. Not guilty.
Sure. Yeah. It's been a crazy weekend though. All this shooting and shit.
It's only going to get crazier. This is
And
nothing.
this only gonna get crazy. That's why, like, man, everybody here strapped like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's only going to get crazier. I promise. Because this is just opening up doors and doors and doors. You know, it's like a chain reaction.
Yep.
Cause you should have never told niggas that they can buy guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, once they tell you, well, it don't matter, you can buy guns. Like, that's a whole nother fucking ball game. And we ain't the ones out here running up, shooting up. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But
Right.
shit, we gonna
I'm
have.
about to say we not the ones shooting up schools
Yeah.
and random people and crowds and shit though.
But
You
we
know
gonna
what
have
I'm
them in
saying?
front of that. We gonna have them on the spot though. Pull up if you want to. You better believe the niggas got them hoes. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we usually use it for protection. Like the people that I'm around, just for protection. We not going out just shooting people. Like
Right.
I'm just wake up and go shoot a crowd full of people. You know, my kids and grandmoms and grandpops and stuff. Like you have to be really like psychotic.
Right.
Cause we already got too many problems though. You see what I'm saying? That come from no people that don't have no problems. They don't have no reason to even have a gun anyway. You see what I'm saying? They good. Ain't nobody ain't nobody fucking with their mail or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
You a man, we don't know what
Nobody fucking with
man.
their mail and shit. Like,
He
come
look
on.
a little scruffy though. He might be from like, you know what I'm saying? He a little low class. He might be from the hood, boss. He might be
But
from the
still privileged.
It's still privilege.
Yeah, still privileged. Cause it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Still privileged.
Listen, cause listen, I got this white boy in Frank, and he swear he what's up, cuz he swear he down. He swear he everything. Like I just be like, more power to you, bro.
Man,
And he
hey, look, my homeboys, if we get put up, they get out the car. What the fuck are you pulling us up for, huh? Cause with a black guy, that's my friend. Fuck you. Like they going crazy. I'm like,
right,
no, chill out, chill out, chill out. No, fuck that.
right.
Fucking amendment. Right. I'm like, man, that's tell us, hey, man, don't be getting with that amendment right shit when you hanging out with me, bro. That shit just ain't gonna fly. You already know he's smoking and shit. Like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you with a black person. They're like, yeah, I understand. I understand. Like, they will get, I'm talking about they will get, like, they will hop out the car. As soon as the lights come on, just jump out of it. What's going on? Huh?
Right.
Because it with a black guy? Now I'm like, bro. And I'm like, oh,
It's
no,
not
don't do
cause of
that.
you, bro.
Don't
It's
do
not
that
cause
shit.
of you, bro.
I be like, don't do that shit with me no more, fool. I had to tell her. I be having to tell her, like, man, all this shit ain't gonna fly, bro. It just ain't gonna work.
Right. I end up getting killed cause of you. Hell no.
No, you end up getting your ass killed doing all that shit because I
Right.
ain't doing shit. You the one being all erratic and shit. They'll be like, well, what's the black guys chilling and you're the ones acting crazy? Are you part of the brotherhood? Yeah, that's when they start asking crazy ass questions. You know what I'm saying? Because you acting all crazy. I'm like, man, chill out, chill the fuck out, dude. Just give me your license and insurance so we can leave. Stop asking nigga questions and shit. That's prolonging this situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, leave the nigga alone. Well, sir, I would ask you, jurisdiction 4223. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, sir, I'll be right back. Like, come on, man. That nigga finna let us go. You know what I'm saying?
It shouldn't
Like,
take
'cause
this
the thing is,
long.
they gonna let you go.
It shouldn't take this long for them to understand if he's the person of interest or not. Damn. If he's the suspect, why is it taking so long?
They had to gather people. They had to gather people information. They had to look at cameras and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't just come and arrest people either. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. They can't just
Right.
come and arrest people for no murder and
But
shit.
right,
They have to have.
you see how Brian Laundrie admitted to that killing that girl in that letter?
Mm-hmm.
You see that letter that finally came out?
Yeah, they never talked about that ever again.
Right. Listen, but I don't believe his story. What he said happened. He said he had to kill her because she was suffering. She fell, hit her head, so he said he took her pain away. I believe he hit her with something. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he really told the truth.
Yeah, like she was having panic attacks and shit.
Yeah, he said that she was suffering, but dang, you want to take her out of her misery? Who gave you the
No, cause remember
authority?
she said, "Should I be having panic?" And I be, is that at first everybody thought, cause they was trying to go to the cool west, like maybe they was in a tent and she was screaming and she was having panic attacks and the coyotes and shit was coming, so he choked her out.
Yeah, nah.
No, so do you remember that goofy shit right there?
Yeah, it is.
Remember that
Yeah.
white tent that they found? And they said, remember, because she was having a panic attack. Is that
Mm.
said maybe she was panicking, being too loud and stuff, and he was trying to just shut her up and cover up her mouth and then suffocate her on accident. You know what I'm saying? Like they was giving that much of a benefit of doubt.
Right.
Maybe he was just trying to,
Who
cause
y'all talking about?
she was that Gabby Petito.
You know the
Um,
Petito case where the boy found the girl dead, and then they found him dead. They was looking for him for 20 damn days, and he dead.
right.
He pulled. Look at this. He pulled up to his parents' crib in her car.
What
Yeah, he
happened?
did.
They both lived at. If
And
that
then
ain't
they
enough,
act like
they
they
say,
ain't
well,
know
shit,
he
I
was
left her
dead.
out in South America, man. She was trying to holler at some dudes. Like, what the fuck? You
That's
in
oh
her car? And the police, look at it. And the police pulled
That's
them
what he
over.
told them.
yeah.
Like that, she, like she was, her body was found in Wyoming, like way from Miami and wherever they was from. But think about this: the police pulled them over and told him they remember they gave him the benefit of the doubt. 'Cause somebody said he was beating on her, and they
Hmm.
took him to a hotel
They
and
took
told
him
him to
to the
stay away.
hotel.
Yeah, they took him to a hotel and told her to go left. This nigga pulled up in her car at his parents' crib without her, and they went on a cross
A
country
camping trip.
road trip.
They want
Cross
the
country.
parent. That's why they got a big lawyer, and the lawyer is going in. The lawyer is suing the family and everything because he's basically saying they knew,
Did
like
they have kids?
Hmm?
no, they were a
Mm-mm.
young couple. Like just she was young. They were
There was young.
young.
Look, there were young YouTubers and Instagram and
Yeah,
young
yeah,
YouTubers and TikTok famous.
Mm-hmm.
But Gabby was the one that was more TikTok and YouTube famous,
Yeah.
and she was just kept posting him, like making all her
yeah,
followers follow him. So Gabby was at like 500,000, and he was at like 40,000.
yeah.
Right. He done
And she
killed that
always
girl.
just post him saying, "Follow him, follow him."
He was, but basically in the letter he just said that he just took her out of her misery. Like she fell and he just didn't want to see her suffer, and he strangled her. I was like,
He
damn.
failed.
He strangled her. Yeah, she had blunt force trauma to her head, and she had strangulation on her. She died from strangulation.
And his reason
Oh,
for doing
but her body
it.
wasn't found nowhere where she could have fell. He
No,
moved her
but it
body.
was like I think it was well could have because it was like rocks. He was near a stream when it happened. There was a
No,
couple.
I'm talking about they found her body in some bushes.
No, I don't think it was no bushes, boss.
Yeah, it was a bushes. It was a bushes. They found her body, and he walked the stream to
Well,
find.
he probably drug her over there then, because he was trying
Yeah,
to.
they found. Notice, no, they found evidence that remember because where the van was parked, one of her slippers was outside on the road in the
Yeah,
road.
but you know what? He was wearing slippers too, though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that was
So,
her slipper. It was hers.
was it? Shit, I don't know, boss.
Yeah, it was sitting. That I'm telling you, and they followed the trail that looked like somebody was dragging or something because they said some bushes and shit was like little tree branches was broken. Like they followed like where he could have dragged her.
Mm.
That's how they found her because it looked like they went this way. Remember, some TikTokers
They
found the van.
drove,
Yeah, they
yeah.
found the van.
They rolled by, and
Yeah.
they so happened to be just seen a van, and that happened to be the same van that was in
Mm-hmm.
the, you know what I'm saying, the
Fact.
her van.
And they followed the
So
van. They followed where the van was like 2 miles. It didn't drug her like almost 2 miles.
True.
You see what I'm saying? Like almost 2 miles, and then he walked 3 miles down the what you was talking about to the other side of the freeway. And they found her body under a bush. Like you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
That's how they found her.
yeah.
That's the only reason why they found her. You see what I'm saying? Because the TikTokers found the van.
There's a way to work.
And then they followed that shit. But the crazy thing is, this nigga managed to go all the way across 4 miles down the little lake of water, get a couple rides, come back and get the damn van. Then drive off and come home in the van. Only thing they did was went and backtrack where the van was last seen to find her. You get what I'm saying? Think about it. That shit don't even make no sense. Like, this nigga actually did that shit. Look, after the van was reported, he came back and took off in the van. But, per se, when people spot the van, they didn't spot like no body or nothing, so they can't say shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, the van was right there, so that's where the van was last seen. So the only thing the laws could do is search the area where the van was last seen to find her body. But they had no evidence of no murder or nothing, right? So it took him like
He
two
was a
weeks to
person
find
of
the body.
interest. He was a person of interest for a while.
Yeah, he was a person of interest. Yeah, they could have arrested him, but he had a lawyer already. You see what I'm saying? He had a lawyer. He said, "I don't gotta talk."
He
He already
lawyer.
had a lawyer.
He had a lawyer. He had a lawyer before he even hit that home line, that Florida line.
Yeah,
He had
yeah. As soon as they pulled up with that person interest shit, he had a lawyer. So that's why they went back and got him for that federal charge on using her credit card.
right. Used the credit cards, everything on the way down. Used her gas, her car, her
Yep,
money. Boy,
everything.
everything.
But that just show you. The nigga already look this. When they came to his crib with the van sitting in front of that hoe to question him, he said, "I don't gotta talk. I got a lawyer. Talk to my lawyer." That's what he
Well,
said.
now his parents is paying. The first thing he said in that letter is, "I don't want my parents to pay." Well, your parents been paying since this started, buddy. You left them in a whirlwind of hell.
His parents paid for the lawyer. The lawyer he had is a great friend of the parents.
Right.
They've
Well,
been using the lawyer for years.
they can sue because his parents own a business. You know what I'm saying? So they got a couple little dollars. I'll sue them for every little piece of penny they got.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. That just show what money can do for you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Look at this. Not only did he have a lawyer when they came to the crib and said he got to talk, they went camping after that.
They went
Right?
camping. The sister
Remember?
came out
They
there to
went
say.
camping.
The sister came out to say her goodbyes. You know, it was all planned. It was like he
They
knew it.
went they went camping. They left. They ain't supposed to do that either. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's when you ask yourself, how does the system work? That's why with the Gabby Petito case, they said we failed her. See, now that's why the suing shit coming in because they like, we failed her.
They gonna
Now
walk
the
away.
police.
They gonna walk away with a pretty penny. They got a nice. They got a vicious lawyer. He don't play. He don't play because he trying to
Right,
figure
I
out.
mean, see, look, that's the thing is they always do shit and pay people off. What crime have we not seen that was questionable where they didn't pay somebody off, but just nobody got arrested?
Right. It's like everything leads up to his parents knowing that she was dead, since he came back. Like, you know what I'm saying? And the parents are suing them because it was like, y'all, I was trying to get information for days and y'all were ignoring me. Like, y'all was ignoring my phone calls. So they got a lot of good stuff towards this case. Like, I really feel like the family needs justice from the police and everything. They need justice because they failed them. They failed Gabby Petito. He got the hotel. How he get the hotel treatment? She was about to get charged and cased up, and here she end up dead. That's just crazy.
Look, Isis, that's why I say, look, check this out, Isis. Look, we are grown, right? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So we we know for a fact, as soon as he look, cause all this shit going on, YouTubers, TikTokers, before he even pulled up, remember all that shit was on the news of them getting pulled over. As soon as this nigga pulled up in her van at his parents' crib, you think their parents was like, Brian, what the fuck is going on?
Right. They've been together all
Ain't no
week.
way you can sit up there. They live there. He done pulled up with his girlfriend in her car after they already seen all of the news. They got pulled over and all that, right?
And the family been calling the parents for days and days, and they've been ignoring.
Yeah.
Like, what type of mother is that? You ignored her mom's. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. And then
I mean, look at this.
y'all let y'all
Anybody would know, but like they've been to say, Brian, you know your ass is gonna be in some big trouble, and you done pulled up on my motherfucking crib. Pretty much implement. Soon as he pulled up and parked that bitch over there, they either got to turn him his ass in, or you know what I'm saying, finesse.
his parents. It's a sad way to live your last couple of years of life. You know, that's sad. You get all through all this time and have to live my life. You know, and you know people they gonna patronize them forever. Like, you know, people ain't gonna let them live. Like,
That's just like if you see your son all on the news and he pull up at your crib with the person he murdered shirt on or some shit, and he gonna be like, yeah, damn, why'd you come here, bro?
right,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Damn. See,
right.
now that was probably the hard part for their parents because they knew it was over for him. So they
Right.
probably tell him like, man, like
But the
why you
fact
come
that
here?
but the fact that they knew she was dead just tells it all. You know, that's like obstruction of justice, and that's like
See,
obstruction of
and the thing about it is, I don't think they want to know. They just didn't want him to admit nothing to them. Like, hey, we don't even, man, like, you done pulled up at our crib. Like, they already know. The thing about it, him is confessing at this point.
right.
I don't think he ever confessed to them because he didn't need to. You get what I'm saying?
Man, boss, I beg to differ. I believe he did. I just believed he did. I think he did. There's no way, boss. There's no freaking way he didn't tell his parents for them to get a lawyer like that. That he didn't tell them that she was dead. There's no freaking way. There's no
Yeah, I
way.
mean, I'm saying he didn't say he killed her.
He probably like, Mom, an accident happened and you guys won't see Gabby for a while. That's they be something.
Yeah,
He
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 didn't.
gave
Yeah, of course, think about it. Of course, he didn't come up and say, "Yeah, I killed her." He didn't do that.
he probably was like, Mom, they probably was like, Where's Gabby? At some point it had to be come up.
He probably look. He probably said, "I mean, Gabby she was all doing her fucking shit and her
Hola,
YouTube and her
mamacita.
blogging, and she fucking ran off." And I don't know, man. And they're trying to get me. And of course, he played that role. He had to. I mean, if you really look at just general, I'm saying let's just look at put yourself in that situation. It's general, like that's like regular. He of course he didn't come to his parents and say, "Yeah, I'm a killer. I'm a," you know what I'm saying. He of course he didn't do that. He went up. He pulled up in her car and he already thought about his story because that's why he been using her car trying to build an alibi and dig and like doing that shit, right? He had to make it look good.
Because he think he's smart.
hmm So of course he pulled up to the crib like, man, Gabby, you know how she be doing all this shit, be having her tantrum and shit. She ran off with some dude, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? She's going
Boss,
crazy.
not if they got a lawyer, boss. You gotta look at the details of the situation, boss. You gotta
No,
get
no, look. This is what I'm saying. ISIS. He gonna have to get a lawyer because he's the last person with him, regardless. That's just smart shit.
yeah, but how
That's
you
just
know what I'm
people
saying?
knowing
How
the law.
why
That's
would
just
they
look at this. That's
listen?
just
Why
knowing the
would they
law.
think she's listen, boss? They know Gabby Petito was not going to run away with no nigga. Come on, let's just look at her and tell.
But they don't say the thing about it is we think they know, but by law they cannot prove that anybody knows that.
Yeah, but
By
come on.
law, that's why he couldn't. That's why he never went to jail or went in questioning. Because by law, they can't prove none of that shit. By law, they can't prove anything that he said is wrong. You get what I'm saying? See, we're talking about law and general knowledge and how we feel shit's supposed to work. But
But listen, did you listen to her
by
lawyer
law,
though?
you cannot convict, you cannot arrest nobody for murder, none of that shit, unless you got something. Look at this. That's right now. You arguing with the first 48. Right now, you asking yourself why they in there interrogating him. They know he was there. You know what I'm saying? That's what you asking. Because I know you watched First 48, right?
Hell yeah, that's my shit.
Okay, so now you asking why they in there question? Why don't they just arrest him? Because that's the law.
But boss, but look at this though, right?
Mm-hmm.
The lawyer gotta have something if he coming at him. He he looked like a good lawyer. You gotta go look at the lawyer they got. He's just like, listen, we got some stuff that really like indicts them. That's how he was talking. Like he was talking heavy, and it's coming out like a lot of stuff. You need to start. You need to do a thing on this case because a lot of stuff is coming back out. New stuff, new
Yeah, the
evidence.
lawyer gonna get him on some civil charges,
Yeah,
but
civil. That's what he's suing for.
any conviction is done with. Brian is
Oh
dead.
no! It's not conviction though. No, this is for civil.
You
This
said
is
what?
this is not for conviction. No, this is for civil. This is for civil.
Yeah, they're always gonna win the civil.
Yeah.
That was wrong. The parents they're gonna win the civil. They
Right.
didn't do it every time. It did for everybody.
Right.
Kanika Jig is finna win the civil. That was
Mhm.
wrong.
Right.
No matter what, it's negligence. No matter what, you fucked up on that part. It's a
Right.
wrongful death. You get what I'm saying? You can't get around that civil part of that wrongful death. Even though, like, if you get a car accident, they don't take nobody to jail. You got to go to court. You know what I'm saying? Unless that person was drunk or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to go to court and file them a civil suit, and then they got to pay because it's you know what I'm saying? Unlawful death. Yeah, they gonna win the money. Look. They gonna win the money, and ain't nobody gonna talk about it. You ain't gonna know how much money they won. It's gonna be a done deal, right?
Right.
Think about it. They're gonna win the money. It ain't gonna be talked about no more. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
I
Just
think
like that. Let me ask you this: have they talked about? They ain't talking about that shit no more.
nah. But it's crazy how like I really think it's crazy how they don't they haven't talked about it no more until the Notebook came out though. The Notebook finally came out because we was trying to
But that
figure out
was months ago. That was months ago.
yeah, because we was trying to figure out well, what the hell did he say in the Notebook? You know what I'm saying? And
They ain't talking about that. Just like Corn Gaines, nobody know. Like 2 years ago, her son got $60 million. The little
uh,
boy that got shot.
I'm so happy her son got that money.
But nobody talk about that, right?
Yeah, I'm so happy her she had people
Young
that fought for her.
billionaire. Young
Right,
billionaire.
young
Remember,
millionaire.
she said that too. She said, this little nigga right here, though, she said, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do, but I don't care because I'm doing it for this thing. But I know he gonna be a king. He gonna get it all from y'all motherfucking crooked ass. And what he get? 60 million. Which is straight like that, which is crazy because it's like, damn, what time was she thinking in? You get what I'm saying? Because she sat up there and said it. Remember, I did a show about this shit. She said the whole thing. She like, man, y'all could do. I already know y'all gonna keep fucking with me, but this little dude right here, he gonna take it off. And he got 60 million, and he's so young that some of his people got some kind of control over it until he gets a certain age. But he still, you see what I'm saying? Like he too young to have 60 million, but it's in his name. You know what I'm saying? His estate under his mama estate. You see what I'm saying? Can't nobody even control that shit till he get of age. Only thing they can do is be a beneficiary over it. You get what I'm saying? That nigga, the little dude, he was like what, 12 years old with 60 million. But the little kid did get shot by the police. That's what's making the shit so crazy. You said what? I could have sworn I heard something, man. What the fuck going on? Let me see if my live's still going. That shit, man. Look, and I even not. I don't know why, man. Look, y'all need to start doing some more super chat and shit. Cause I be going live for too long. Y'all motherfuckers be playing this shit. Y'all be coming back when you want to, talking shit. Y'all need super chat, cause I did not expect. I was supposed to be getting down and doing some shit, man. I'm in here talking with y'all and shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm talking about real life, real time. I'm sitting there chopping up with y'all motherfuckers and shit. And I'm supposed to be doing all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? They out there going crazy. Shit, I ain't popped one firework yet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't run from the laws or nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, this type of shit we supposed to do around this time. It's supposed to be a whole bunch of running from the laws, pop fire. Nah, I'm bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I ain't run from the laws today. Fucking with y'all, man. Fucking with y'all niggas on YouTube, man. All y'all people, fucking with my YouTube fam. I ain't getting the chance to run from the motherfuckers today. Fucking with y'all. Y'all ain't showing no love. Okay. All right. Nah, I'm fucking around with you, but you know, that's what that is. What's who is this? Yeah. I mean, but if you talking about the shooting, some people did die though. You know what I'm saying? Tim? I don't know what situation you talking about you specifically. I don't know if you talking about that this situation that like really I seen at the end of the last conference it said 11 dead. I don't know. See, what a lot of people saying with the 6 dead, that's the beginning. When it first happened, that's the first because you know they was going live like as long as I've been going live right now. I promise you, they've been going live about it for like fucking 10, like 7 or 8 hours. But at the end of the line, they already updating everything. You know what I'm saying? They changed it from 6 to like 11. What I see. I don't know. Maybe I might be mistaken or not, but yeah, maybe I might be saying the truth. You see what I'm saying? I seen them say that shit. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, of course. That's okay. Look, see now you kind of thinking a little bit what I'm saying, bro. Nobody. See, that's the thing in this situation. No, it's like a fucking kid that said, "Hey, well, y'all black people ain't getting killed by us right now, so y'all should shut up." You know, we're not shooting you guys. We're not going to your bazaar or your barber shops. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, think about it. Like I don't know if people be thinking how I'm thinking. Like I'm looking at it like that. They're not shooting up the regular shit, man. Like you got to be fucking woke or looking at it or awake to understand this shit. Like Uvalde, no black people got shot. Like look, think about it. Y'all got like man. Yeah, but I'm saying, Tim, if you get what I'm saying, well, you said no black people got shot. That's the thing. I've been like, I was like, damn. So you okay? Remember we had the big, massive. The first jump off was racial. He was talking all, you know what I'm saying. Now everything after that is not. It's hey, we're not even fucking with black people anymore, guy. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying. That's how they've been presenting. Like I'm wondering if anybody paying attention. Have you noticed after the first jump off? Where the dude was with the Call of Duty shit and shit, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Out there and shit. What state was that? Now I can't even fucking think of the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Pittsburgh. And he had the manifesto, who he was targeting. Everything after that has, you know what I'm saying, been nothing to do with black people. Not racially motivated like that or nothing. You see what I'm saying? With black people. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody else is seeing this. Like they said, like it's like they're basically saying, "Hey, we okay, we got off you guys, all right, but we're still we're still gonna have our agenda. Like they're literally putting it out there where, like what you just said, no black people died. It's like now you thinking to yourself like, damn, this shit wasn't. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing like how everybody wanted to believe. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no black people getting hurt. None of that shit. None of that shit going down. You see what I'm saying? They made it strictly away from, and then show Uvalde show all Hispanic, and this was showing more white, but stay woke. You feel me? But stay woke. I guess because the thing about it is, it ain't. You could be on a high level consciousness and the lower level consciousness in certain areas sometimes. Like yeah, but I mean, stay woke. That's what they are. Everybody woke to a different thing. My woke ain't the same as your woke. You feel what I'm saying? So that shit right there is a wake up call itself. Stay woke and understand what the hell's going on around you. Cause your opinion, your perspective is way different from mine. We always gonna have a whole bunch of shit. Like if some shit pop off right now, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say it, but that's I mean, but I'm saying like a zombie apocalypse or something. It's gonna be a whole fucking group of 100 people go over here, and a whole group of people over there to the right go, and they gonna all get together at that point. You gonna see the most biggest time of people get together and on arguing and shit. It's gonna be hundreds of people, thousands of people go left, and all fuck with each other. And 1,000 people when they split it up like that, like how they do projects and shit. You don't even understand the game of conquer and divide. Cause they do it to projects all the time. They'll come shut off half of the projects. Boom. Or, even apartments, they do boom, they'll come shut off a whole left, right side. And everybody been standing around there knowing each other. I work with a nigga. We go to work together and all that shit. These niggas gotta go. Y'all didn't stay. Man, that's how they divide shit, man. They fucking sit you up in there and give you fucking oatmeal and bread and shit all day and let you get fat. Look, just like they do just how they do in prison, man. That's why a lot of people don't care about going to jail because you don't have to worry about no fucking car note, no electricity, no rent or nothing. You go in there, work out and eat. They're gonna still feed you good. They're gonna build you up to even come out that hole. If you come out to even try to go harder, they're gonna come right back on your ass. They're not starving. Like, let me ask you something. And I'm not saying prison is good. No. But how many niggas do you see coming skinny up out the prison? I promise you, if anybody watching it, if y'all niggas real, how many skinny niggas you see? Like, niggas, man, come on, man. I ain't talking about just state jail. And I said the prison. Niggas is already getting fed. They working out. They coming out more in shape and every damn thing, and they make you like a fucking soldier for arrest. Like they go, as soon as, yeah, he already got a record. Then he's big and he's been working out. Yeah, we been giving him chicken pot, and then they gonna get you again, man. This shit ain't nothing but a cycle. I don't understand why people don't get this shit, man. I don't give a fuck about like what I be saying because I be talking to, I be on his shit talking just the same way I talk to niggas. Period. Everywhere I go, but like it's different because we out here and we see each other, so niggas know what I'm talking about. It's serious. Like this ain't no fucking game. Niggas, I know niggas that really like to go to jail because they say they don't have to worry about nothing, and they gonna come out. Man, come on, man. That shit. If that ain't a cycle, they don't understand what a cycle is. And then as soon as you come out of jail, swole up and shit, somebody already called laws on you when you checking your fucking mail. Like, big up, yeah, nigga look like it. You know what I'm saying? It, come on, man. If we ain't understand the cycle, man, then we ain't trying to. I seen this shit too many times. Too many people I looked up to, I know did this shit, man. And they're gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? I've seen this shit too many times. I do know a few people on my hand that I could say was on some good shit. They did that shit, but it was on some good shit regardless. So that's what keep a nigga going. But still, they don't give a fuck about what good shit you got unless it was good money spent towards their way. You could have helped out a lot of motherfuckers, but they ain't see it and shit. Well, you never gave us a donation, you know? You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm trying to tell you, like, I ain't gonna say the game, but like, motherfuckers need to understand the game. Like, stop playing with it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna, and I ain't even saying from that shit crazy. That shit crazy because I'll be seeing this shit. And when I'm speaking, so I'm only speaking from my, my surroundings. So everything don't apply to everybody, and I understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? I totally understand it. Like the shit I'm talking about don't apply to you because no, you don't live. You're not around that. You might have a different situation though that I couldn't understand, but what I'm talking about don't apply to you because that ain't the way it works where you from. But yeah, they you know what I'm saying? They've been getting down on, you know what I'm saying, everybody. The last couple of years has been crazy. Like it's all kind of shit going on. These niggas, the laws, everything, they all turned up to a whole other level, man. It's like motherfuckers, we done made them Hollywood niggas. You done made the law, man. Say y'all, man, y'all is crazy shit. Like all the shit we promote, we don't understand how that shit work out. As soon as they dropped Training Day, I knew it was gonna be some shit because I know that was based off a true story. You know what I'm saying? So imagine how far the apple falls from the tree. It ain't that damn far. That shit was based on a true story. I was like, damn. The people don't understand Training Day was based off of true shit. They use a lot of true shit and just mix some shit in because they didn't want to. Man, I ain't gonna. Man, but stay woke. You know what I'm saying? That's all thing I can say to y'all. Stay woke. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta stay woke, man. Say you motherfuckers out here tripping. These niggas outside tripping like, oh, they said don't smoke. I was like, oh shit, why you say, nigga? We can hear you. We can hear y'all conversation, man. It's crazy. Like we can hear y'all outside. That shit coming through. They talk so loud every here every day. They say you gonna get some chicken, and then after that, you said, "Oh boy, took an extra plate." Y'all niggas tripping and shit. This shit crazy as hell. I can't make this shit up. I really can't. Hey, well, go ahead and hit that motherfucking link. Come up on this bitch before I leave. Then you know what I'm saying? For real, this how like you can't get look. You can't come on this shit, be a sub and not talk. You gotta say at least one thing. You don't gotta show your picture, but this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, when you become a sub, you know you gonna come up on this shit sometimes, man. We gonna get like everybody gonna get you up there. Nigga, everybody in my chats be fucking with like this is like real. Like why? I'm telling you. You gonna come up regardless on your own if you really fucking with me though. You know what I'm saying? If you really gonna fuck with me, you gonna come up on your own. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'll just go ahead and tell you to the easy way. You know what I'm saying? Cause hey, they gonna be like, yeah, come, go get up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't need no StreamYard to click the live to click the link. You don't gotta have no StreamYard. All you gotta do is have a telephone. But yeah, it's all to the good, man. You know what I'm saying? We be going live, man. That's what I'm saying. We be going live. I don't even know. A lot of my people that be going live, I don't know if they got blocked or not. Like, what the fuck? It was like 4 people blocked today. I'm like, well, how's people doing that? Who is doing that? Shit crazy. But I think All I did look, hey, it's only man. Say, I just hope people ain't playing with me the way I think they is. No, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody, but I know it's only it's probably two different people that can feel like even doing that type of shit that I know for a fact. So he was fucking around in the hood then. He was fucking around with because I know like look, at the end of the day, this gang shit don't discriminate either. You know what I'm saying? If you down like that ain't see that's what be throwing people out because he's white. Oh, that don't mean nothing. If you know what I'm saying, if you gon' you know what I'm saying, like come on, man. You gotta look at it in certain ways, like understand this shit. Like that shit ain't just because he's white doesn't in my mind don't think like I don't think it's gang related or nothing, but in my mind I don't think it can be just because he's white. You know what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact, you know what I'm saying. It's a few, you know what I'm saying, that be on that shit that nobody don't be on. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. It's crazy to be. It's like if you think nigga don't got no white homeboys that's gonna go hard for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you crazy. I know. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas they can go buy a whole bunch of shit. And real like I'm saying, in real time go buy a whole like shit. That shit good. Them niggas like you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I said we gotta stop acting like niggas ain't got it. Man. Some people got it different ways, man. Some people got it left, some people got it right, but you need to get it right because motherfucker always think, that shit it can't happen. And all right, keep playing like that though. That's what happened out there. That's what happened in Uvalde. The laws is playing the same game. Nothing can happen, and they got guns all on them. They got them all in the trunk and shit. Look, think about this with Uvalde, man. The dude wrecked in the motherfucking ditch by the elementary. My bad for cussing. They pulled over and walked down a hill and asked him if he needs some help. He said, yeah, pulled out, started shooting at them. They ran up, hid behind their car. By the time they was hiding behind their car, he already in the school, man. When do you help somebody get out a ditch without your gun or nothing? Even if they had to be drunk or something, like he didn't hit nothing, no cars was damaged, no street signs. Like this nigga just somehow I don't know what the fuck he was doing while he's driving. He just went straight off the road into the ditch right beside the school. So his car got to get pulled out the ditch. The car that he got out of and ran to the school, it got to get pulled up out of the ditch. He's in the ditch, like you know where skateboarders and shit be in. So he climbing to the top. Then he get up, yeah, and start shooting at the logs. And you know, of course, they had to get covered because they ain't got their guns out. And he's shooting AR. They don't got their guns out. They hearing the AR. They're like, shit. They got duck and roll and shit. You see what I'm saying? They got duck and roll. In 2019 May. Uh, I mean, I look, and I ain't gonna sit up here and argue with you on that shit because I seen. I mean, shit. That shit, that shit ain't even irregular no more. I wouldn't even, bro. I wouldn't even disagree with you. I would even care to, cause shit, nigga, like niggas. If you sitting here looking at the shit, you see all that shit. Power come from power. You know what I'm saying? All the time. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, man. That's what I'm saying. Don Love. Think about what you just said. He don't even have a. I'm a grown ass man that been riding around with no license for about 15 years, man. I'm scared of the bitch every day I come outside, man. And they pulled me over. Even I'm just getting popsicles and shit, man. And this nigga example and bring his shit to a ditch, and they asked that nigga if he need help. They already know I got it. They like, yeah, that's that's boss right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he don't got his license. Let's get him. But they try to help him. Where the fuck does that happen? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. They man, they had took my license. I had my license going for like 15 years. I couldn't even get shit. I could, but I ain't trying to pay all this shit. I had to let the laws change and shit where they kick some of them things out. Like they said that shit was unjust. Like, you know what I'm saying? Injustice. They said, no, that's not constitutional. You can't do that to people. So, bam. But I'm looking at it like, man, when they pull your license plate off, they damn near know if you ain't got no license and shit. Unless it's in your mom name, and then they still know who be driving this shit. Like, I'm telling you the laws, because they accept it. Yeah, we know, yeah. No, put you in your mom's name, but we know you. Like, they know shit, man. They know what the fuck they want to know. You know what I'm saying? That's what's funny. The laws know what they want to know, my nigga. I promise you. They said there and told me, yeah.
Yeah, what it do?
What's up with it, bro?
Hey. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you a question, you know what I'm saying? Because I was talking about a topic, you know, earlier about something.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think about females having male best friends? Do you think it's right for them to have a male best friend, or it ain't
No,
right for
well,
the
look at
same
this. Look
sex?
at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hell no. You have to be a top. Like, you got to be like, when I say top, I'm talking on the level like Martin and Gina level. Like, you know,
What?
the whole sitcom, she didn't cheat on him really or
Mhm.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? She was friend with all his friends. You know what I'm saying? But that shit don't work like that, bro.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, though.
Because
You know
look,
what I'm
look
saying?
at
I
this,
see, yeah.
Pepper. Can you have one?
Everybody was cool with each other, yeah.
Yeah. But let me ask you ask me on the other side, but ask yourself, if you
What?
done a female, and you that look, your girl, can you have a female
Yeah.
close friend? And you with your woman? Will your
Nah, I
woman allow
wouldn't.
you have a female best friend? Stepper?
Nah, she wasn't like that. Nah, but what? What if they've been knowing each other? What?
Hey, fuck that shit, nigga.
What if they've been knowing each other since like the third grade?
It's time to move on.
Hmm.
You go do your shit, and she go do hers. For real. All that fourth grade, I knew her. Nigga, ain't no.
Right.
You supposed to be gonna get your wife too. Go get your shit, nigga. You not a part of my shit. I ain't allowed
so
no niggas
so
around my shit,
so
nigga. I put that on everything
so
I love, nigga. Ain't no niggas around my shit, no friends shit, nigga.
right.
What the fuck you
So
talking about,
so
nigga?
basically you wouldn't be. I mean, basically you wouldn't be with no woman that got a best friend. It don't matter how long they've been knowing them and none of that.
That nigga need to be sending letters. Once, some every now and then, ain't no coming kicking the hell nah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers
Like,
say
you know
your
what I'm saying?
best friend or not, we two niggas. We finna
Right.
not, nigga. Straight up. And you know what happened. Like, ain't nobody stupid enough. And it should be too many females to think that shit's cool either.
And
Because
that's
you know
what
what's
I'll
going
be
to happen.
saying.
You know what's going to
That's what
happen.
I'll be saying.
They just want to see that shit. They want to see some niggas fight over this shit. You out here killing niggas that ain't even care about you. They just care about their manhood because you done fucking bought another nigga that they don't like around or something.
Nah.
No, I'm
I
saying,
ain't talking about like that though, because I'm talking about like on some like.
no, that ain't what I'm saying, bro. If you look at this shit, bro, everybody be like, man, these niggas fighting over females. Them niggas ain't fighting over the fucking female. They don't give no shit. Like, a lot of times they don't be giving no shits about it. This is real talk. They be
But like,
fighting over the fact of a nigga ever step in his where he pissed at. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? Like his territory, like come up like, yeah, I
but my
got your bitch and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know, that type of shit. Cause they feel like it's more of a level of
No, I
disrespect
can't.
when a nigga come
No,
and tell you that.
boss, this what I'm talking about though. Like, okay, say you meet a female, y'all been talking for a couple of years. She been telling you, you know what I'm saying? She got a best friend. They've been knowing each other since they were kids, and you know they like they like family, like I guess like you could say like cousins, brother, sister type, but they call each other best friends. When really they should just be calling each other like you know what I'm saying, like sort of like family.
That's
That
weird
should
too.
be the title.
Why you call each other bet? Like that's weird too. I don't know. But Phil was saying what you said. I'm just saying. I'm pointing out like I don't see that. I understand exactly what you're talking about. I done dealt with that shit, but that shit didn't work out for real.
Yeah.
We had to start knocking and shit. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you understand? Like, if you ain't type, like, look at, I guess it's because it ain't no girls that I grew up with. That's like
Listen,
my cousin and shit. I done fucked them. We liked each other or dated. It ain't no dip in between. If they not my real relatives, they ain't like that's my baby cousin. I don't know no females like that. Like anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just like saying all your homeboys, like you got some homeboys you never really like did nothing with, made money with, or nothing with, but it's just your
right,
homeboy. You see what I'm saying? That's like saying
right.
that. Like you just got a neutral homeboy. Well, all we do is kick it and watch Power. But hang out all the time and watch Power. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that shit don't work, bro. Ain't nobody gonna sit up here and 42 fake me like that. Talking about y'all fucking best friends, nigga. Because any girl I call my best friend, all right, man, come on, Stepper. Nigga, we go by a different lingo. If you my best friend, you know, if you a female, you know that everybody know. Yeah, that's boss. That's what about that boss fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? For real. It ain't none of that friend shit. Like it'd be different. You know what I'm saying? That's what we like. Niggas don't put titles on
Hey,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
hey, boss.
Hold on, Steph. This is what I'm saying. Apply this to what the question you said. I'm saying vice versa. We don't put titles on shit, bro.
Right,
Bro, if you, look, like, bro, if one of your partners came on the live and you said, "Man, that's my bestie," I like, that nigga, that nigga stepping tripping like,
right.
that
Cause
was
I
the
don't call nobody
bestie.
my best friend. I know, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like,
what's up, boy, nigga? Hey, man, so I'm tell me, yeah, that's my bestie right there. Boss, yeah, this is my bestie. He be he be on the topics too. You know what I'm saying? He be on the
right,
shit. I'm like, bro,
yeah.
all I come here is you said bestie. I'm like, what? Stephen said bestie. He said, fuck that.
Now I just don't believe in no best. You know, so I only believe you only could be best friend with somebody you're in a relationship with. That's how I always was brought up with the same. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying with the opposite sex. Because first of all, I'm gonna feel like nobody's worth to be my damn bitch. So, he'll put the thing.
Hey, no, but Stephen, okay, look, you don't know the reason why I can relate to the question that you asked the way I can because that shit happened to me before, bro. With that bestie shit, bro. And the bitch, she ended up getting pregnant by when I like, but I had kicked her out the crib because she was acting funny. You feel me? With that bestie shit, right? You
Oh,
hear
so
me?
you said the girl? So the girl said she had a best friend and ended up
Yeah, that
getting
was a
pregnant, bro.
dude. That was a dude. Yeah,
Right,
and I ain't trip on her or nothing.
right,
You know what I'm saying? And at one point when she used to dance, he used to be coming and he always show her love, but he don't never be touching on her and shit, right? You see what I'm
right.
saying?
So yeah,
But yeah, she ended up when we got to it, she mentioned him and said, "Oh yeah, I got a real nigga I can go to." And she fuck around, got pregnant about a nigga, like, and then, but then we already together. But then I ran into her. She was like, "Yeah," you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it was like she's like, "Yeah, I know." You know what I'm saying? Like, I know. That's what she basically told me. I was like, man, that's that
so
same
that was
nigga.
some
Because
bullshit.
look,
So
the
that
only thing, look, this the thing about it is the nigga should come over. He know he didn't know he met me. I hustle like you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And this is a nigga that's coming and fixing her car and shit. I'm like, hey, what's up with it, boy? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. So I know the nigga too.
Yeah.
Old school nigga though, you know what I'm saying? Like cut, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but I've been grew up, and then, you know what I'm saying? I've been grew up with him, and then it wasn't like, bro, that shit was just, and the nigga
Was
wasn't
it
really
really
that
that?
old.
I mean,
He
did
wasn't
they
really
really
that
grow up
old. He
together?
was moving like an old school thing. He'll come fix her car and shit like that. I was just doing
Was it
that.
somebody she grew up with? You know what I'm saying? Or she was just lying?
Well, I mean, put it like this. I don't know how far she grew up with him, but she definitely known him way longer than me.
Right.
Been knowing him way longer than me,
Um,
because you know what I'm saying. Like that, I already know that just because the people I know, you know what I'm saying. Woo, you know what I'm saying. But the question is, was you fucking him way back
See,
then, right?
I know these ain't shit.
Huh?
No, I'm on the phone, you know what I'm saying? Talking, you know what I'm saying? And that's the
I'm
reason why,
saying,
you know what I'm saying, I
I'm
even
saying, look, you know that how much of a contradicting question that is.
right.
Until you
Yeah.
speak to the person that's a holder and standing by that. But I don't really know. Like, I promise you, I can never have a girl and be like, yeah, that's my best friend. Now I'm talking to my home. I've been knowing her. Like, even though you know somebody, like everybody I've been knowing for years, they're not involved with me like that. Like, they're involved with me. I can talk to them, and not like that, where they even got to be put on the radar. I got cousins. I got a whole bunch of fucking cousins. Like, nigga, I got like 25 female cousins, 30, you know what I'm saying? And they
Yeah.
don't even be on my shit to where I gotta tell my girl or anything who they is. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That I grew up
So
with. You know what I'm saying? That I grew up with. All the way up with.
so basically you saying that, you know what I'm saying, a female can't have a male best friend or a male can't have a female best friend. It won't never work out. It won't never, especially when they get into a serious relationship.
Yeah, no,
It's
yeah,
like,
it never work out in a serious relationship. I mean,
hello.
look at this. Look at this. Even if the dude is so cool that it works out, if he got a wife, it ain't gonna work out. Because the wife ain't gonna like it. You see what I'm saying? His wife ain't gonna like the
True.
relationship.
I mean, true, because everybody takes situation different. Because she'll be like,
Yeah.
"Hell, what
So
the hell?"
that would mean both wives hanging out, everybody
Like,
best friends. This ain't the
because
Cosby
my thing
show
is
though.
this
You know what
though.
I'm saying? This ain't the Cosby show though. Because look at this. Think about this, Stepper. Think about this. If you got a best friend that you grew up with that's a female, right? She got a nigga. You got a wife. Your wife gonna be saying, "Hey, you hang on with your bitch too much." The man gonna say, "You hang on with your bitch too much." So now y'all gotta be cool as fuck. So that means all four of y'all cool in the bitch. Y'all chilling like a hoe. Y'all know each
Right.
other numbers. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way it's gonna work, right, Stepper? Because you
Yeah.
know who know your home girl and you know who call her. I mean your girl and shit, you know. So all y'all gonna have each other. That's like some Martin and Gina shit, like the Martin show. You know how Tommy and
Yeah.
all them, they know each other numbers and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It don't
Yeah.
work like that these days.
Yeah.
You be
Yeah.
good if
These
you
days
got
it don't work.
look,
You know
you
what I'm
be
saying?
good if you
These
got
days,
two.
yeah.
Look, you be good if you can have two family members that's paying bills in your crib on the 4th of July, eat dinner, and
Hey,
don't nothing
boss.
happen. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
boss.
Have all your fucking friends in this
Hey.
4th of July, nigga. What do you mean?
Hey, hey, boss, hold on. You know, so I'm finna put somebody. Hold on. Somebody trying to, you know, so somebody on my phone, and they about to explain to you something. All right, you know, listen to this.
All
All
right,
right,
yeah.
all right. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to say males and females can be best friends. I done been friends with this guy over 18 years. It ain't just like, oh, somebody I've been knowing a long time. We ain't never slept together. We ain't never did nothing together. So why should I stop being friends with somebody? Or why should you stop being friends with me? Just because this girl don't like it, because my man don't like it. Because at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, when no relationship is done, I'm going to be by his side and he's going to be by my side. And we still ain't getting nothing at all. That's a best friend.
Let me
You
ask you a
really?
question though. Okay, if he's a friend, because like how often do you be around him? Because like I know my closest friend that's my people that I got big money with, they don't even get to see me that much. They'll probably come fuck with me 3, 2, 4 times a week, and my girl get jealous of that. How they'll come and you know what I'm saying? My homeboys will come and like, yeah, bro, fuck that. and take me out
Yeah.
to eat if my girl cooking. But how often are you kicking it with this dude? If he's your best friend, how often are you with him?
My best friend, you know what I'm saying? He kind of like sitting down right now, but
He liked
when
the
he was out, like he'll pop up, you know what I'm saying? We'll chill. It wasn't all the time because he had, you know, his girl, and I understand that he got to get his chick sometimes. You know what I'm saying? However many that was. So, but we definitely kicked it. You know what I'm saying? We chill. Well, we didn't really kick because me and my best friend have different lifestyles. So he'll come to my house. You know, he'll pull up on me at work sometimes, or I go to his mom's house, chill with him, chill with his people, or whatever the case may be. Go to his house. You know, chill with the family. Like he like a family friend. Like my
Hey,
best
let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat. How do y'all feel about that? Can women have best friends as males, and can males have best friends as females in real life in this time? How do y'all feel about that?
Nah, he on his panel. He got to do that. That's smart.
The people that are like that don't lie.
Yeah, it's not to you. He's just speaking in general
Everybody
now.
can already
He's
hear
just
it.
making
Everybody
another.
can already hear it.
Come on, you go ahead.
I'm laying the foundation down. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's just speaking in general because that's a topic that people been talking about. That
That's
topic.
a good
They're
topic.
not-
That's
yeah,
what they
people out.
listen
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
Yeah, but men always say no and females always say yes. That's how it
No, it's not all that. Your females don't always say yeah. So some females don't believe in having no damn male best friend. For
Yeah,
what?
we try to see what hundreds of people
Every
gonna
female
say.
don't think the same. Cause they
That's
think,
other
you know.
people's opinion, man. How do y'all feel about this shit? That's my question is. I see the numbers start going up too. It went from 79 to 109. I'm trying to see what people
Yeah,
talk
don't
about.
make the
And we've
numbers.
been on. We've been on for. I've been on for 8 hours now. For real. So I
But
know
nah,
a lot
imagine.
of people gonna comment about it. They gonna get you know what I'm saying? Because right now, that's the thing. People be listening sometimes too.
Yeah, people be listening. I mean, that's a good topic for anybody to talk
Isabel
about,
said
though.
no.
That's some real
Isabel said
shit that they
no
be going
bueno.
on.
Isabel said no good at all. Never work out.
I feel like if the woman and a man is not like let's say if I got a man and I got a best friend, if I'm not giving my man a reason to feel insecure, I don't feel like he should even have to come from my friendship. Because if I'm doing everything I need to do as a woman to please my man and my best friend ain't getting that part of me, why does it matter?
Yeah, because look at this. Check this out. You gotta understand where we come from. So it's just like saying like you in a lion's den and you gonna walk over in that den with another lion that ain't from over there. It never happens. You in a lion's den. When you commit with somebody, you become a family member, nigga. You become, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Either I'm about to watch out for you, I'm about to smoke you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Look, it ain't no in between. When you link up with a motherfucker for real, you become part of the
Right.
family. Like, all the cousins, everybody be, hey, I don't know about that, but that's real.
Yeah.
When you on that level though. So
Yeah.
that's also a question. What level are you talking about? That you on with the dude that you date? To have a best friend that's a dude, and see that's a level to this because at a certain level, you're gonna tell your best friend, yeah, I'm with this dude now, and that because when you on that level, you're not even gonna need to do that shit. Yeah, y'all can still be friends, but you ain't gonna need to be hanging around with another testosterone. Like niggas, we not just men. We have testosterone. We go crazy. That's why I don't like, bro. I couldn't even stay with my brothers and shit, man, because we can get to fighting like a motherfucker over little shit. Like we not
Right.
niggas, man, for real. You know what I'm saying?
So,
That's how I move my brother, everybody in my crib, nigga. We got the knock, my homeboys, everything, nigga. I like, nigga, what the fuck
so,
you looking at? What the fuck you? All right, bitch, you gonna talk? No, like that's different.
so,
Like, you a baby.
basically, you ain't going for it. You know what I'm saying? You're not finna marry a woman who got a male best friend. Basically, you ain't going for it. You're not finna get in a serious relationship with a
Not
woman
like
who got a
that. Nah, I mean,
yeah.
especially she got to make it be known. Like you shouldn't even be worried about that shit if you trying to be with me, for sure. But look at this. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Think about this. See, look, mama. Look, mama. That's why men don't like to get married because it's a sacrifice. I gotta sacrifice all my friends and shit to marry you.
Right.
Because my people, everybody gonna have this. You know, I have to get rid of all that shit to make a commitment to somebody.
Yeah.
See, it's different sides and different slides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Different sides and different slides. See, with a man, we have to get rid of a lot of shit to marry somebody. And
Yeah.
y'all don't, because y'all gonna be, we're just friends and we fold laundry and shit. But we don't have friends that fold laundry together. Either you fucking, you ducking, you hustling, you going, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no in between that shit. Y'all females can do that shit, but we can't. But
Right.
at the end of the day, it's still gonna be no bueno. You see what I'm saying? For real. Because you just can't do it. Not if you really committing yourself to somebody, because now y'all working to some different shit that don't involve your best friend.
And then I look at it like
your best friend should never know nothing that's going on in your fucking bedroom. See, that's what people make the most.
Yeah, we know that.
In relationships, is telling people what the fuck y'all arguing about in your house and all that. My mama told me, don't never tell these people what the fuck y'all arguing about. And the girls do that shit all the time and tell everybody shit. That's why your homegirls coming and trying to fuck your nigga, because you telling them shit.
Yeah.
You doing all that extra shit, and they
Right.
just backdooring you.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you be mad at the nigga, but the nigga that sat up here and thought you set him, you put your homegirl on him. Because he don't think it's gonna come that damn easy.
Right.
You set up the whole play trying to play a part, and they can see right through that shit. That's what be crazy about that relationship shit, man. Motherfuckers don't understand. Like, it just depends on what you call a relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
When you get older, it's different. When you young, you be like, yeah, I chased you to the slide. Did I chase Amy to the slide? You know, that's a relationship, right?
Yeah.
Then when you get a little bit older, you went out there, you know what I'm saying? But when you get older, that shit different, man. Ain't no such thing as no. Because when you put the bestie in there, that means he's always around you, the bestie. Yeah, you're gonna see him forever. But
Normally you think of bestie, you think of a female supposed to have another female friend as their best friend. That's how, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how
I mean, that's what you would think, because you're only gonna see a female hanging around a female all the time.
Exactly. Not a nigga around another female
You're not
all
gonna
the time.
picture no fucking dude when you say a bestie, because you ain't thinking no dude gonna sit around and be no fucking bestie. I think you should take the title off. You know what I'm saying? Let it be known what it really is, and don't put no name on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know,
My female best friend and my male best friend are actually cousins. So I actually have a female and a male best friend.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense to me, though. It never did.
And me and my female best friend been friends since first grade, and me and been friends since fourth grade.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But if that's the case, then you don't got no nigga that feels a certain type of way about you. You don't know how that feels.
I had a lot
of nigga. You never know. That means you don't know how it feels to have a nigga that really fuck with you, because ain't no nigga. Just like you, if you really fuck with a man, look this. This is a question. If you being honest with yourself, if you really fuck with a man, you're not, and you like him and you down with that nigga, whatever you want to call it, but you there for that. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna allow no fucking best friend homegirl to be around in your. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna allow that. You a woman.
No.
A woman will never allow another woman to be stepping around their territory. You know, they're territorial too. You know what I'm saying? A woman is more territorial than a man is. That's why you feel like it's so good. That's why you feel like it's cool. Because you would not allow him to have two female best friends that be all in the crib cooking and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my bestie. No, you not gonna allow that. A woman ain't gonna allow no woman coming in around their territory. None of that shit.
Right. Coming, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But I know a lot of, I ain't gonna be having my best friend doing that either. So.
I feel like, you know what I'm saying, this is what I think, you know what I'm saying? We all got people we grew up with.
Maybe you ain't never cut for a nigga enough to think about it in that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You might be stuck in between.
This is how I look at it, though.
I'm not. I feel like I feel like if niggas really want to be with me, they'll be with me. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna like cut my best friend off for any nigga that I have. Like, niggas come and go, period. So I'm not.
This how I look at it, though. This how I look at it, though. Because we all got people we grew up with. We've been knowing since first grade. Females, all that. We all do. So, yeah. So I don't call them best friend. I call them like a friend of the family. Like you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. I don't call them best friend.
Yeah, because
You know?
best friends put a different title on it. Best friends
Yeah,
mean
I don't
y'all
put no
always be
title
around.
on it.
But no, but
Yeah, I
she's
don't put no
but
title
look at
on
this.
it.
But look at this. She's calling it exactly what it is, though. That's why I say how much do you kick with? That she's saying there's somebody that fuck with be around, all that. That's why that title's on it. Like you're gonna see this person. Like you can't date her without meeting this dude and seeing this person at all.
Mm.
Best friend. Yeah, like my cousin, like you're not gonna meet me. You ain't really see me without seeing Stu. You see what I'm saying? It just
Right,
ain't
right,
happen.
right.
You know what I'm saying? It just don't happen. We always be around each other. We always doing different shit, and we always like I don't know. Like if you seen one, then you seen the other for sure.
So
And
I'm
that's why she
saying,
calling it bestie, cause she telling you, yeah, this a person, a dude that she rock with like a
right.
female friend.
They're like a female friend. Yeah.
They can go shopping, they can do all that shit together. That's what she's saying. But that's something else. Hey, it is what it is. Mm.
So yeah, I'm
That
saying
shit can only go so far though.
yeah, that's a topic that that's a good topic though.
Yeah, that's a good topic because look, now is a good topic. Motherfucker be arguing like a bitch. They're gonna be
Cause
arguing like,
everybody,
yeah, bitch, I told that. They're gonna be
yeah,
niggas come over here talking to this girlfriend gonna come in on the other side. Nigga, I told you bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all that type of shit.
yeah,
Like they're gonna be some Jerry Springer. Jerry. That shit gonna be crazy. That shit will be crazy. If we put it in the right perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit can go. That's a question that I already been asked and I already did it too. I already tried it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I tried that shit when I was younger and shit. We're talking about a nigga best friend, and he turned out he fucked her. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But I've been, you know what I'm saying? Well, really, as soon as
Yeah,
like I don't even know. I appreciate it, but I already got out the way anyway. And as soon as I got out, that's who she was fucking. So you know what I'm saying? What does that tell you?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as
Yeah.
all this bestie shit, I wasn't feeling it no more. Bye, boom, and that's who she ended up fucking getting pregnant by. So what happened to the bestie?
So you done been in a situation like that where saying a female. Yeah, so you done been in a situation, so shit, you look at it different. Like you
Nah,
like hell no.
and I've seen situations too.
Yeah,
That was a nigga say it don't always be like that. I've seen situations too.
The crazy thing is, I have too, and a lot of that stuff, and like that, but that's not the case for everybody. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it
Yeah,
is a lot of.
but you're gonna have to show that it's not the same. It has to be something significant for a nigga to even trust that bestie shit. Like that,
yeah,
there gotta be something that nigga gonna be like, yeah, okay, I understand that. It ain't
right,
gonna be just like you just tell a nigga that's my bestie, and nah, they gonna have to look into that. You gotta have to look into that bestie shit for real.
right,
Now, if it's acceptable, then that's to each his own. But that's gonna be something that the nigga gonna have to accept that you around
right,
another nigga all the time. And he
right.
gotta accept that for his own reasons, not yours.
But that's the thing. I
That
don't
ain't
want to be around. Like, I can limit my time around him if my dad don't like it. But I just don't feel like I should completely have
but
to turn him off or end our friendship because of my guy insecurity. Like I said though, I will respect my man. And if he want me to limit stuff, I will definitely do that. But I don't want him to just
Okay,
be
so let me ask you a question. Look at this. I'm gonna ask you a question. Look, so let's say you dating like, cause me when I was dating, I was kind of like a ladies' man. I had a whole bunch of besties. They all my homegirls. How
right,
would you like that? Now I'm talking about real talk, real talk. I had a whole bunch of besties. They all my homegirls. We get money together and all that shit. So how would you feel if you started dating me? You be like, oh, that's cool.
right.
I had several besties.
you know you was doing what you do. Like,
Picking me
first
up,
of all,
driving me, taking me to all that shit.
I'm, it's all right.
See, females wouldn't like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, like I had a couple of besties, and the thing about it is, look this. The thing about it is, people look this. Okay, look now, look this. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I can
Uh-huh.
understand what you're saying because look, a couple of my besties, everybody that knew us said we was getting it in, but like two of them I never did nothing with. But one thing I know is I could have.
Right,
You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. I know I could.
Right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the case for me and my best friend.
I just feel like as a as a human being.
Why does it matter
And,
so much? This best
you know,
friend,
as a,
like, it sounds like some shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I just feel like as a human being, like opposite sex shouldn't be best friends anyway, unless they
But
together.
yeah, they can't. It doesn't work that
It
way.
don't make sense for
Because
one. At the end of the day, when
look,
you sit up
but you
and just
still
think
look,
about it and break
you
it
still
down and
got
analyze it,
you still got testosterone and estrogen. It's gonna create an attraction at some point.
yeah. Then on top of that, like, why would you want to have a best friend as the opposite sex? That don't even make sense as a human, though.
Because what's gonna happen eventually?
It don't even much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ain't nothing gonna happen eventually because I'm definitely not attracted to my guy. Like that's it right there. That's it. I'm not even attracted to him.
it doesn't matter.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, you don't have to be attracted. Like, look
It
at this,
doesn't
look at
matter.
this, look at this. A lot of people are not attracted to their mate. They're attracted to their character or something that, like,
It
you
doesn't
know what I'm
matter. You know
saying? A
what
lot
I'm
of
saying? At
ugly
the end
niggas
of the day, it's
pull.
still
You know what I'm saying? That they don't attracted don't have nothing to do with having sex
it.
or doing anything with people or being loyal to them or nothing. Because a lot of people are not attractive and got solid shit.
It's the point of, you know what I'm saying? It's the point of it being the
him
opposite
as a
sex.
person, I know because he's my friend and we've been friends so long. I look at how he is. So that is somebody I will never ever waste my time with. He is a good friend, but he will never be a good person in a relationship.
But that's the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So
So that's why I know for a fact that nothing will ever happen because people like that, it disgusts me on a relationship level.
but yeah, but
As
then
a best friend, that's my friend because he's a good person. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
like,
let me ask you a question. With all that being said and done, if you did have a dude, how would you want your best friend to, you know, conduct himself? Like, do you think that your dude and your bestie should know each other? Do you feel like you see what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact, if I'm a bestie and that's all I am, I'm gonna be cool as fuck with the dude. Cause that's
right.
all I am. We gonna link up. We gonna be cool in a bitch.
to know my man, like they should
We gonna
actually
be
even have.
real
I
tight.
would, like, my best friend and my man. I would actually want them to have a relationship outside of our
Nah, see.
friendship. I would want them to have a friendship because at the end of the day, if these both are people that I love, that's dear to my heart.
Let's just keep it
You know what
real
I'm
though.
saying? Now, see that? Look, this. That's why you ain't talking about relationship.
See, look, man, look, man. I'm
You ain't
like,
talking
man,
about
like some shit
relationship because relationship is
we
when
just old school on.
look
You
when you
know
a
what I'm saying?
relationship, nigga. That's together, nigga. It ain't no separate,
Right.
nigga. Whenever you fuck up, that hurt my pockets. If I fuck up, that hurt
Right.
your pockets. That's a real
Right.
relationship. Ain't no
Yeah.
above it. Ain't no in between. Ain't no I pay. No why I don't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That's a relationship. That's goals. If it ain't, then all that other shit in between ain't gonna reach no goals because I don't see the way anybody can feel like they can get halfway in it and halfway out. It's not a fucking such. It's not a such thing as a halfway relationship. That's why people. That's why either you young, you do this and go, or you try to hold it down because you gonna understand this shit is serious. What
Right.
is it? Ice. What's it? Ice. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Okay, yo, so
At some point, you're gonna
okay, we
understand
got
this.
ISIS on her. How you feel
That's
about this, ISIS?
Stepper. You know that's a relationship, my
What's
nigga.
up, y'all?
We look at this.
I
Dudes
had to
don't even
recharge.
dudes is too hard to even say they're in a relationship with a female. So when we say that shit, we expect like, man, say, come on, man.
Right.
I don't know why females be thinking niggas playing like that. Y'all be playing with niggas trying to get the niggas in love with you and shit. Why the fuck would you want to do that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So ISIS, how you feel about that? You think a female can have a male best friend?
Yeah, I think so. If
Ah,
I
man, I thought she was gonna
well
agree with
because only because there are certain relationships where like see me I'm very
it. I listen.
hard on where I keep you is where I put you is where I keep you. So if I see you and see you as a friend, I will only give off the energy. So you won't even second guess trying to come holler at me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but what's the point of having a best friend of the opposite sex? It just don't make sense.
Right. I don't think of best friend because I'm not like with the friend stuff. But I think like you should be able to have like a friend, right?
Yeah, you know. See, look. See, I was saying, why y'all trying to do that? Hey, listen. Hold on. Why y'all trying to do that, Isis? Come on, Isis.
But let's be real
Isis.
though, man. Like
Hold on, Isis.
when you
Hold on,
stand with
Isis.
somebody,
Isis,
when you
hold on. No,
stand with
hold on. Hey,
somebody,
hold
Because
on.
I don't do the best
Isis.
friend stuff,
Isis, come on. You know what we talking about. You talking about that. Now, we all know we can have friends now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
We ain't talking
not
about that.
somebody I'm
We
a
talking about a bestie, a dude that you hang around with all the time. Like, that's your best friend. Like,
yeah.
But
you
is he
go get your
gay?
nut. Like, yeah, a dude.
No, he's not gay. No, he's not gay. He's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
we talking about
know.
the straight, your male best
Yeah,
friend. You know,
yeah, nah, I
That's
don't
what I'm
know. 'Cause
saying. Like,
I would be
let's
mad if my
stop
boyfriend
playing
had
with each
a
other, man.
girl
Stop
best
playing.
friend.
Jeez, man. Y'all finna make me throw my pack of cigarettes across the room. Stop playing, man. Now it's up here. We just up here and talk all the way around the table to get to the fucking point. Now everybody's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I get,
Yeah, because I wouldn't want
yeah.
my dude.
No, we know what we
I would
talking
be
about.
pissed
Love is
if my
different from
nigga
fucking
had a
fucking
girl
and
best
all that
friend.
shit.
I
Like,
would
if
be
you
pissed
love,
if
look at
my
this, if you love somebody, that shit ain't that,
you
like
know.
like like why I look at it like this. If I say you my woman, I have to have some love for you, man. Like,
right,
that shit
Right.
gonna have to hurt no matter what you do. That shit gonna hurt because I allowed myself to do that, and I don't like to get hurt. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
right, but
I
I'm
don't
not
like
gonna.
niggas crossing me and none of that shit. Nobody
Come
does,
on, man.
right?
You're not gonna allow your man to have no female best friend though.
Females get
Nah,
hurt more. Y'all
nah.
more sensitive than anybody. So how you gonna sit up there and say it like that? Y'all more sensitive than anybody. Y'all don't like to get hurt at all either.
Boss,
If you really
my
like somebody like that,
my
I
boyfriend's
promise
not
you,
allowed to
you ain't gonna
have
have all these
a
girls
girl best
talking
friend.
about some friends and shit, man. What motherfucking friends? Like,
What you
I'm
say?
your only friend. Like,
What
I
you say?
should be. You know, like, I should be your only friend.
Right, myself, my boyfriend cannot have a girl best friend. You know, I'm your best friend.
Yeah, come on, man.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Exactly. Exactly. You the best friend. Like
You the best
that
friend.
don't
Once you
work.
get in a
Like
Like,
relationship, you the
what
best
does he
friend.
know that I don't know,
the fuck,
motherfucker?
like
Like,
who do
you gonna
like
be,
what the fuck?
man, I done seen
Right.
girls act like that just off of my model.
Nah, ain't no such thing, no best friend. That's a friend of the family, like your fucking cousin or somebody.
Right. Because my boyfriend, I see,
Cause I feel like shit, you know what I'm saying? You
I
can look
just
at
started.
him,
I started
shit.
dating someone in January, and see me, he's an Aquarius. See me, I'm not the friend type. I never been, but see, he is, and he has his best friend, but he don't call him his best friend. He call him his friend from the mud or whatever. I don't know what that means,
Mhm.
but
Oh,
he,
they be doing dirt together.
yeah,
Nah,
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's,
basically. So that's
Mud.
what he. That's what
you
we've
gotta
been.
hurt the people. There ain't nothing there. Ain't fucking word.
But look, I ain't gonna lie. I had dated a female. We was young working at
Yeah,
this factory where we processing products and throwing it on the belt. She told me because you know what I'm saying. She had went up and been like a supervisor. She said, "Man, it look like you be tossing that shit to that bitch on the belt on the right side, real gentle and shit, like that jealous type of shit." Like, man, because it's like three girls that work around. He said that one bitch he tossed. Like, what? So I be putting this shit on the belt, gentle for her. Like, females are real possessive too. That's why I don't understand why y'all can say that.
And so
I
are
don't get that
males.
shit, man. I never had no.
Males are
Liz,
possessive
I swear, I
too.
never had a female that cannot even let a female, if I come up her show,
Yeah,
look
I'm real or something. Just be
like
chill.
even
Male, but
and
y'all
know I
y'all
be
be like
rapping
that.
You
and
take
know
the
I
Y'all
shit
be
be
away
like
from
doing
that
this
me.
though
shit.
too, boss.
Wow,
Y'all be
wow,
like that.
man.
Y'all be
Rude.
like
Yeah,
that
but I'm
too.
saying, but
Like,
we
you
ain't acting
don't
like we ain't like that though. We saying we don't like how you saying. I ain't talking about you, but you know what I'm saying. You say, "Nah, that's no good." You know what I'm saying? But we saying the same thing. We like, man, that
Yeah,
shit ain't no
nah.
good.
I mean, then
That shit ain't gonna work out, bro.
whatever floats some people's boat, cause they got poly relationships. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just a dolo type. I'm just a very private person. Like,
Yeah, like I cannot deal. Like I got too much shit going on for you to be here talking about what we got going on to anybody. I don't even give a fuck if you're a grandma
yo,
and that
that's
shit, man.
a fact.
You
Like
leave
I
that.
don't got
I've
time.
been taught to leave your fucking bit. What going in your house? Leave that shit out the way from anybody
Right.
that don't live in that motherfucker,
And then all people.
regardless if y'all in a relationship or not. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she laughed out there. Like regardless. I already been taught that type of thing, man. I understand that shit, like for real. My mom used to tell me, never let nobody, your job, nobody, your manager, know what's going on in your crib. They'll use that shit against you
Right.
today.
Right.
You
I don't,
goofy.
that's all
They
you
don't
need.
get rid of
And
you. Say, well, she always has
I live in
family
a town
problems
full of
anyway.
haters.
Yeah, she
So
always has family problems anyway. Let's just get rid of her.
right. And I live
She
in a
always
town
coming
full of
there
haters.
bothering
They
me.
can't wait to get
She
some
always
city
calling me and
orders.
saying her boyfriend's doing some stuff to her or whatever. Just let her go. She's
Yes,
man.
people vicious out here. I'm very private. I don't like even if I had a best friend, I probably wouldn't even be a bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like that. That's just who I am, though.
Cause I don't want to be having to sit up here and have a list of people I need to look at either. I'm gonna know exactly who. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like
Everybody know
you,
your business.
you ain't have to
Once
have a
y'all beef,
list to be questioning nobody and shit.
right? Once y'all beef, then everybody know your business and shit. Everybody know your bill wasn't paid. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'll smack somebody. I'll be in jail.
Yeah. You can't. It don't move like that. And then your bestie gonna know all your shit, and the bestie gonna
Besties
be
know
the one that
everything.
use that against you and go in front of your dude and say, "Yeah, bitch, that's why you didn't. That's why you had went lip last week." And then you go, "Oh, this bitch is told her." Okay, yeah, that's what. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just getting, you know what I'm
I
saying? Like,
seen
your bestie
I
gonna
seen
do
that
some shit like
plenty
that.
of
You like,
times.
bitch, you go like, bitch, I didn't mean to tell you that. Why you told that nigga that? I told you crazy.
Soon as they
You know
start
what I'm saying?
beefing, they telling it all. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, she told me. You know what I'm saying? That's why she told me that you ain't got no stroke. And you
Cause
like,
it's like it seems like somebody always got that jealous, envious streak, no matter what. Even your homie sometimes get that jealous, little envious, little energy. Nah.
because it's all competition at the end of the day.
Right. Even family, like you know what I'm saying. You wouldn't even think your family be. Nah, they be jealous too. So I don't really trust people. I
Because
trust myself,
everybody
but I
want
don't
what
trust
you
people.
got. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want, you know what I'm saying? Everybody be like, you know what I'm saying? That shit's so crazy, but that's just the way it go all the time. Like I bullshit you not.
Right.
Even look when I first started doing YouTube, motherfuckers like, cause I was doing I was doing the radio and shit. In that radio, I was doing the radio, all that shit, hosting and interviewing people. And then that shit went a little different way, and I started just doing a little YouTube. And everybody thought like that shit's, you know what I'm saying? But now it's like everybody fucking get on here want to be a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? But at first that shit was so cliche. Like the nigga think he gonna get, he thought he gonna get paid off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's a nigga. He thought they trying to do YouTube shit. But, you know what I'm saying? But that's
Be
really
mad. They be mad when you know what I'm saying? Especially when it's people where you from. They the biggest haters, you know? They don't
hell
never want to
yeah.
see nobody do better than them, you know?
Yeah, like I promise you, there's been so many people that be watching my shit that I never knew. And then I started finding out later, like after a year, nigga been watching every fucking show. You know what I'm saying? For real. And you ain't never seen them. They be in the like not really in the comments. They just be watching. Didn't even know nobody told you I had a channel. You see what I'm saying? Because I ain't tell you. But for the most part, niggas don't be hating, but it's just like, you know what I'm saying? People just be, it be like, the only thing that's fucked up about niggas don't be hating really like that. It
They
just be
just don't they don't
niggas don't jump
support.
on the bandwagon till you winning.
They don't support. They don't
They don't
support you.
support till you really winning. And now I don't even need your support. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you like, why you didn't give me a shout out? I was in the chat. Nigga, I don't notice. I ain't notice you. You see what I'm saying? I ain't
Right.
know you changed your name. Like, bro, like niggas be on, you know what I'm saying? Like on a different level. I tried that shit. I tried that
But
fucking
yeah, what
with
it do? I'm back.
content creators and shit. That shit didn't work out. What's up with it, fool? That was it. Hey,
Huh?
Sean, let me ask you this. Can okay, Stepper, say the question. Ask the question again, say that.
Well,
About the topic that you was talking about.
oh, so you know, so you said you couldn't, you know, what I'm saying, be with a male who have a female best
No, I'm
friend.
saying, what's the question that you was asking us about a female having, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you know, what I'm saying, you know, what I'm saying, can a female have a male best friend? Like, You know what I'm saying?
No,
So you
right?
feel like,
No. And can a male have a
hold up.
female best friend?
Fuck no.
Okay.
What's the reason you say no though?
He said, what's the reason you say no?
Yeah, I just want to hear her. You know what she's saying no.
He said,
Huh?
what'd you say? You said what? What was the word? What'd you say? Say
So
it
she
again.
could perspire
Yeah, like
from
some
that
shit.
bullshit. I ain't got time for
Some
that
shit can
shit.
come out of that.
No, I'm your best friend. You don't need no other best friend.
Yeah. That's a female talking. Look, it was This said no, cause some shit gonna come out of that. You know what I'm saying? I thought, well, what do you mean?
Yeah, I should be your
Shit can
best friend.
come from that.
What if don't nothing come out of it? They just best friend, just like how they got a female best friend, just a male, just a male.
That's a big what if, and if it was a
Right.
fifth, we
But
all be
listen,
drunk than
it
a
gotta be
motherfucker.
Yeah,
some
it's a big what
circumstances.
if, yeah,
It
for
gotta
sure.
be
Yeah.
some
We
circumstances
all be
around
drunk than a
that.
motherfucker, but we know,
They had to
like,
be friends
okay,
behind
look,
kindergarten.
Stepper, let me ask you a question. Okay,
Yeah,
Stepper,
so what if it's like that? They've been friends since fourth
no,
grade. Type shit.
That's
Stepper.
understandable.
So that's a
So
question.
you say it's
And
understandable.
now, look, Stepper, now you
Yeah,
gotta
but
break
they
that.
got some certain boundaries. They
No,
ain't gonna be
okay,
going to the
look.
movies and
Now
shit
you gotta
together
just
all the
break
time
that.
and all that.
Now you gotta break that question down to simply yourself. So if you're asking yourself that, Stepper, are you gonna be cool with it?
But I'd be cool with I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
I
So
don't
that's
know
why
until I'm actually
Yeah, would
facing it.
you be
because
would
you
you
say you
be
don't
cool
know.
if your
No,
girl had
you
a
ask
best
a
friend
question. I
since
don't know.
kindergarten?
Nigga, that let you know. That let you know you ain't gonna be down with it.
No, what I'm saying is just, you know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
gotta pick up on the vibe though. I'm the type of person where I gotta experience, I gotta
Right.
peep it out. I gotta
Exactly.
peep it
I
out. You know
mean,
what I'm saying? I
I
gotta
feel
feel
like
the
it's
shit
the
hey,
same type of
that
thing going
sound. Look,
on.
this. It sounds
like
good. It sounds real good, but people don't fuck with each other without a plus anyway. Now
right,
the question is, what is that plus?
right.
Cause you ain't fucking with nobody got a negative that's gonna come and attach it to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has to have to even be a bestie. If you a negative motherfucker that is bringing some shit around and changing and fucking up some shit, that you ain't
Right,
a bestie no more.
right.
To even become a bestie, you got to be valuable. That's like a diamond chain or a gold chain on your neck that you ain't gonna
Exactly.
take off, like a rapper chain.
Exactly.
You see what I'm
Right,
saying? Let's keep it real, bro. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Hey, Stepper, you know that's why you asked me because you know I'm gonna keep it real, nigga. I don't
Yeah, you know what I'm
give
saying?
a fuck.
Why I
You
asked
know
you,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go hard, nigga.
Exactly.
I did this
Yeah,
shit, nigga.
Exactly.
I did
if
too
I
much
had
shit out here, nigga.
if I had
I
a
already
best
know
Exactly.
friend,
for a fact,
if I
nigga, how
had a
this shit work.
male best friend,
Look this.
I would
That's
have
like
did
a
I would have
gold
went
chain.
bus.
Look this. To have a valuable, we done
Bus.
had
If
through
I
the
had a
trenches
male
and ain't
best
got
friend,
nobody
boss.
valuable to us. Nobody give a fuck about us.
If
We
I
done
had
went
a
through
male
that shit.
best
We didn't
friend,
have
boss.
nobody valuable. If you got a bestie, nigga, that's valuable, nigga.
Right.
My best friend, nigga, we gonna shoot it out together, nigga. What do you mean?
Right.
And of course, my girl can't say shit about my
Yeah.
nigga though. That's my nigga.
But
He can
listen,
pull up
boss,
and
if
knock
it's
on the
that
door.
valuable,
Look, my nigga can pull up and knock on the door right now. My girl gonna open that bitch up.
Yeah.
But if it was a female, it'd probably be different. That's facts.
I bet that's cool. That's the real. He said it was a female boy. He said it'd probably be different.
And that's
Woo-hoo.
facts, nigga.
Man, you know,
My
so that
nigga
shit
can
right
run up
there.
on the laws and pulled up on me. Let him, but oh no. I mean, it's different, man. We gotta
That
act
shit
like
spoke volumes right there, boy. You know what I'm
come
saying?
on, man.
He said if
Hey,
it's a female, it'll be a little different.
hell no,
Bro, she'll be like,
my girl
whoa.
packed her bags, left, all that shit. Man, come on, man. Like, and that's what be killing me when the females act like they ain't females. Like, you know, you'll leave a nigga, you'll take the kids and everything. If a bitch pull up and knock on the door talking about the bestie
Right.
at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Well, you stay with your bestie then. I'm taking you to you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Your bestie popping at 2:30. I know you in it for GI. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, let's apply the same rules both ways. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
It ain't gonna work. I ain't never been able to have no girls even smile at me when I have in a relationship. Not even by the coolest female. So how the fuck you gonna have a bestie?
Right.
I done had a female that's cool than a bitch, but you know why? She was cool because she was cool with my female homegirls, cool than a bitch with them, riding around with them. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
wasn't side shit. She was tight with them. She met me through one of them, and I happened to know, you know what I'm saying? It was good. It wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was fucking with them more than I was. For real. She ride around. So, and I knew all, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't no shit like that, but that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't move like that, bro. I'm telling you, like, man, you gotta be in or out, bro. That's 2022. You gotta be in or out. And you gotta be fucking with it. You gotta leave this shit alone. You can't keep on playing around, lingering around, playing like you fucking with some shit, and you ain't trying to get no money, and you ain't trying to progress, nigga. Everybody
Right.
know what it takes to get money. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be solid. It's solid. Gold is solid. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You can make a fake ass chrome thing of gold, and if the motherfucker hit that table and break that glass and hit that bitch fall through. Gold solid. You can punch that bitch. You can punch a gold bar as hard as you want to, nigga. You gonna break your whole shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna break
Right.
every knuckle on your fucking hand. Try to punch a bar of gold. It's solid. There's no way around that. Gold is the only thing that backs up money too. There's no way around it. You gotta be solid. That's all it is. And solid takes sacrifices. You gotta let some shit go. I mean, ain't nobody saying you can't talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Every time, but all the best shit is a done deal. Like that shouldn't even
Right.
be no discussion, bro. Like, ain't no way. Like like I'm telling you, that's what happened with me. The first week she was talking about the bestie shit. I told her to get up out of here, everything. She ended up getting pregnant by the bestie.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, real talk. I can't make shit up, man.
Right.
Let's go. Hey, Chance. I hope you ain't on no trolling shit, bro. What's good? Chance to go. I think I talked to you before, Chance. What's going on, bro? Your mic muted. Or something we can't hear you, Chance. Hey, Chance, we can't hear you, bro. Let me know if you right. Hey, for real, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, say, man, you got they be playing like, man, they come from small time of pimping since pimping been pimping. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of the niggas that can manage having a bestie home girl. But that was on some different terms, nigga. We working, we getting money.
It's
We
hard
get
to keep
money.
that best.
So you can't look at this. You can't argue with no money though. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody knew in the city, so it ain't. But see that's the thing about it. Everybody knew in the city, so it wasn't no argument. Like yeah, no, it don't be fucking. That's you know what I'm saying. That's his kinfolk and this and that. It's different. You see what I'm saying? Hey, what's
Right.
up, Vince?
Salute y'all. What's up with it?
Yep.
Ain't shit.
Up.
Man, just shit. I'm standing on my roof right now. I was watching the fireworks and shit, smoking a blunt.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, that shit going off, man. I'm
Right.
saying, man, every fucking time, man, I'm looking at that clock, man. The clock keep on saying, it keep on saying, it said, look, the clock say to go up or go down, man. Win or
Tell you,
lose.
tell you.
It's 11-11 right now. That's win or lose. That's what 11-11 means. Win or lose.
Busted. I'm telling you, they
Look
out
at
here
the time.
busted.
ISIS. What time is it right now? Hurry up before it changes. What time
12,
is it?
11 where I'm at.
It's 11-11 where I'm at. What that mean?
What that mean?
That's,
11, 11.
it's
It's
9/12.
11-11. Remember I told you I see 11-11, 8-11, 7-11, 1-11, 9, all that shit all day.
Right. A lot of people see 11-11s. That's what I was seeing first when I start, like, 11,
My nigga Mo3 died on 11-11 though. But I don't think it's no dying shit. You know what I'm saying?
nah.
I think it's just some different shit.
It, it, it,
I've been
it, it,
seeing it for a long time. And sometimes it be like I be winning big
yeah.
on them days.
It's like when 11, you see 11, 11 that's to like make a wish energy. Like, I'm saying? It's like
Yeah,
it's like a
look.
portal.
Actually, I'm saying it be sometimes be 111, 211, 311, 411. You know what I'm saying? Then it always used to be 211. I was like, man, I'll be drinking 211s. I was drinking 211. I'm like, and that shit would start fucking me up. The 211s just start hurting because them hoes is hard. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be I'm telling you, 111, 211, 311, 411, 5. That's every time I look at the fucking clock, I put this
It
on
be
everything
me
I love.
wake up call. Like 7-Eleven is like a wake up call, but it's like also like a portal, like to like messages. Like it's like a make a wish. Like what you put out, you get back. But a lot of people
Really?
see 11 and they ignore it so much though. But they see 11 a lot.
No, look at this. Remember I told you, I said what time is it? You said it's 12:11. Where you at? Now look what time it was 11:11 where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And then later I looked at the time, it said 9:11. Then it was 1:11 when I woke up. You know what I'm saying? And
you
I seen 3:11 one time, and then I seen that 9:11. I seen 11:11 today.
that's so that's you get a lot of messages. Pay attention to that means the universe is like, oh, I got a message or something for you. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
I got 4:11s today.
Cause I see
Sometimes I get more. Like it's
right.
normally 4 or 5.
You be catching those synchronicities like crazy. It's like once you see them, you can't deny that shit because it's like it just
But
crazy.
see, you
Like
know I'm not bullshit because I asked you. I said, "What time is it?" You said 12:11. But what time is it on my end?
11:11.
Exactly. I'm not bullshitting. You see what I'm saying? And you see, I'm sitting up here. I'm smoking and drinking. I'm faded, nigga. I ain't paying. I ain't thinking about no fucking time. I just looked up and said 11. I said, "Man, what the fuck?"
And it's always like that. It's like when you so happen to look up.
Right.
It's always like that. It's
Yeah,
it's
I'm not even on that shit. Like I'm hiding a bitch. I'm smoking and drinking and shit. I ain't about worry about no fucking time or none of that shit. And I look at time, said, "Damn," and it said 11. And I knew that nigga Mo3 died that day, and he said, "You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I remember that shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
they
but
say when
that's a bit. That's a number for me. And a lot of like all them shits,
Hmm.
like, numbers should be happening, but
Yeah.
it don't mean it's bad though.
mm,
It's just
Hmm.
like days of action,
you
times
got
of action.
like manifesting, you gotta be mindful what you thinking about around those time, like around those
Mhm.
times.
But
Gotta be thinking about.
Cause a lot of them times be times that people around me to fucking file $1,000 or you know what I'm saying? Like I remember that shit. Like it be them type of times. Like it be a lot of them times where I remember my mom. She paid 8, 11 or something like that 10 times on the
Yo,
pick three for
listen,
500. You know what I'm
listen.
saying?
This is how. Listen, this is how I absolutely knew it was real as fuck when because listen, I don't do numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I see the old heads going to the store and get numbers. So
Mm-hmm.
this is when I just start seeing these random numbers like 832 everywhere I look. Everywhere I look, license plates, house
Mm-hmm.
number.
My bad.
So I said I'ma just I said I'ma play it one day. So one day I didn't play it. I went to go check the numbers and that number was
That
out.
shit. Look at this. I bullshit you not. While I
It
was
was
out
like
here,
that.
look
I
at this. While
said,
I was out here,
oh
look at this. I bullshit you not.
God.
When I first moved out here, when I was elementary, you know them old big ass wooden box TVs that sit on the floor, the big ones. They be heavy as fuck. They made surrounded of wood grain. You know what I'm saying? Think
I
about your
know.
grandmama house.
Trust me. My,
Look,
my
and
mom's house.
then
Oh
remember, and then on the top of it had that glass on the top. You could put pictures and shit under it.
listen,
I
yes, I
bullshit
remember.
you not. My grandma made some numbers and that bitch hit. The night my dad came home, he said, "We're gonna win the lottery." The bitch hit in the morning, I promise you.
Yeah, somebody
He
had a
never played
dream.
the numbers though.
Dang,
He
that's what
didn't
I did.
play them.
Cause I didn't believe it. Cause I was like, man,
The
let me just
bitches, I
watch
promise,
the
look at
numbers.
this. Look at this. I promise, I bullshit you not. They got that shit laminated. My family got that shit laminated.
Listen, someone won
The
a
same
Powerball.
numbers. The day that
Someone
my grandmama, see, look, my grandma had died too. And she told me to play them numbers.
look, if you
He
look, if
didn't
you
play them, and they came on everything. It's literally, you know what's so crazy? It's the same number she got posted on top of her fucking TV that everybody play every week.
you gotta Google this thing. This person had a dream, had a dream. It came to him in a dream, some numbers, and they played it. Won like a big mega million, a lot of money.
But look,
They had a
look
dream.
at this. I ain't gonna lie to you. In 2004, I won. I got 5 numbers right in a regular Texas lottery.
Right. I think I was like 3 numbers
5.
close.
Look at this. Look at this. I thought I had all 6 because the last number was 21. I had 21. It was 27, so it looked like 27. And I promise you, I couldn't breathe. I had to lay down. And then my cousin was coming over there to check on me, and she was like, "Damn, then you only got 5 right." But back then, like 5 right was like damn near like just $10,000.
Yeah, it was easy back then. The
That
money.
wasn't nothing. It wasn't no big payoff. But now 5 right is gonna get at least you more than half a million.
Right.
But look, I thought I won the whole thing, and it was like 60 million. And I damn near fainted. I couldn't breathe. I was like,
I thought I wanted to tick
I said, hey,
before,
I said, hey, bro.
before I got
I
hit.
wish my kid was
I
on.
had to call my sister. I said,
Look,
sister.
I wish my kid. He said, I'm gonna come on. I said, hey, bro, I can't breathe, fool. I think I won the lottery, nigga. Come on over here. Fuck all the bullshit. Get rid
For
of all
real.
the drugs.
That's how I was with my
Me and this
sister.
thing, burn the
I
shit up. We
sister
got it.
was
They
in.
said get rid of all
Come
the
over here.
drugs. Huh?
Yeah. I'm bullshit, but
They
I
used to
feel
get rid of all the drugs. You know what I'm
like,
saying? That was he.
No,
That was he definitely.
I was
no,
watching.
but in real life, I couldn't breathe. I had to put the fan in front of my face. I looked, and the last number I had was 21, and that number was 27. So I got 5 right. So I had got like 15 racks. You know what I'm saying? Now I went to the regular corner store, and they can only pay you $500 or something. They paid me that now. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, fuck. But nigga, I promise you, I thought like in my eyes, I won the whole 60 million, nigga. And that shit had me spinning, nigga. I had to sit down like I fainted almost. I
Yo,
was there on
boss.
the floor and shit. I put the fan in front of my face. Okay, give me some water. Like, what the fuck? I think I got 60 million, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. I
Yo,
got 60
boss.
million, nigga.
I was watching TikTok and
That nigga
they
was
did
geek,
a fake.
Tubby.
They did a fake lottery
Nigga, I
ticket
was
on the.
geek, fool. Chance. I was, nigga.
They did
Do you not understand
lady,
what I'm
yo.
saying?
You got
The
you.
lady
Nigga,
was
you got.
talking.
Hey, you almost had a heart
She was
attack,
like,
nigga.
"We
I know
won."
you did, nigga.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say all that, but you know,
Hey,
shit.
nigga, I would have almost had a heart attack, nigga.
I
60
got
million.
50,000 off that, but I thought I won 60 million. It looked like
60 nigga. If I'd have thought I
because
was 60 million,
you know
nigga,
how
I'd have been
that
like
one.
Fred Sanford, nigga.
Look, because you know how
I'm
that
coming,
one.
Elizabeth.
You know how that one
I'm
got the
coming,
little
Elizabeth.
point. You know how that one got the little point on that print in front of it. You know how that one got a little point sticking out from the top to the left, look like a 7 almost. You know what I'm saying? When I
Right.
was
Yeah.
when the first 5 numbers I said, I was like, oh shit, it's over with. Let me call on everybody. I was like, hey, get a fan. Give me a drink out of the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Nigga, I won, nigga. It's
they
over with.
did.
You know what I'm saying?
They
Game
did.
over, nigga.
They fake
Close the
credit.
box. I was like, I think I would have been to flip this laptop. Oh shit, fuck you too. Nah, I'm
That
playing
shit
like,
went on the top
no,
of my
no,
head.
we got it. We made it. Nigga, that shit was,
Boss.
that's why I say, do you want to be rich? Do you want to
Right.
be rich? Nigga, I'm sitting up here in the trap.
Niggas
That
is
shit
busting at
made
the ghetto
me,
bird. Niggas
that
is
shit
shooting at the
made me
helicopters.
sweat. That shit made me sweat. I'm
Niggas
in
is
the
stupid. They
trap
shoot at the helicopters,
with a
nigga.
whole bunch of guns.
Fucked up.
In the trap. That shit made me swear. I thought, look at this. In my mind, I got all 6 numbers. Like nobody couldn't tell me that. Like I couldn't find out. I didn't find out that was 27 instead of
Oh
21.
shit, they about to spot nigga. They about to spot me on my roof, nigga. God damn.
Mm.
They're trying to light on me and shit.
That's my question though. Do you really want to be rich? Do you really want all that shit that come with success? Are you really down? Are you really ready for that shit? Are you at top of your game to handle that money? I don't think a lot of people is at all. You know, how you
Why you
look
think so many black people go broke? There's so many young black people go broke.
because they ain't ready to be rich.
They don't because they don't know what money is. They literally think money
They're
is
not ready to be
cash in their
rich.
hand.
I've seen it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I understand it. I done
They
fucked
don't. They
up.
don't.
You know what I'm saying? I done
Yeah.
fucked up. I done fucked
You
up.
gotta fuck. Look. In order to even know money, you gotta fuck up money.
We got fuck up,
Now,
nigga.
yeah,
Look, it
I
ain't nothing.
fucked up a
Listen, do you know
bag.
you can
Bro.
run?
I
You can
fucked
run up
up a bag.
50,000 in 2 weeks, real quick. Not even a 1 week, 50
Yeah,
racks. You're
I
yeah.
not even
fucked
doing
up a
shit.
bag, and I regret now. And I look back, I
Just
said,
ordering
"Damn, I did
pieces
it."
and shit,
But
going out and doing
it's a learning
crazy shit.
lesson. It's a learning lesson for sure. When you fuck the bag up, it's a learning lesson.
Hell yeah, niggas
Yeah.
that fuck.
Well, it should. Well, it should be. No. Hold on. It should be a learning lesson. But
Yeah, it
niggas,
should be,
niggas that get the
but it
same bag,
ain't.
niggas go
But
run.
it ain't.
Niggas get
Yeah.
the same bag, go
See,
run out, go get the same
yeah,
shit again.
exactly. Because the nigga say I fucked up that bag, watch me wake up in the morning and get that bag back and do the same shit over again.
Yep. Yep.
It's how
Shit.
nigga.
I mean, I
Remember,
remember. Nigga, I remember.
I
Nigga, we used to get up, nigga,
get
get a
that
bag,
shit.
nigga, go hit the
Nigga,
strip club, nigga.
That's
I
so
fucking
true,
boot
boss.
thousand in the
That's
club, wake up in the morning, get that shit right back, and don't give a fuck about that shit, and pay my rent, go
so
back.
Oh,
true, though.
man.
That's too
Niggas
much.
go fuck, niggas go fuck off 2,000 in the club, nigga, like it ain't nothing every
Hey,
Like it
weekend,
ain't
nigga.
nothing, nigga. Look this, nigga. I promise you, my partner. Last time I went to
Ooh,
the club, my partner
god
spent
damn.
30. The last time I went to the club, my partner spent 38. He told me, match, I spent 38. I spent like 45 in the club, nigga.
Yeah. See, but I'm
It's,
nigga, I'm in San Diego,
but
nigga,
no,
so
but hold
going to
on.
the
Look
club
this.
down here is
Look
already
this. Look this.
expensive.
Look this. I ain't a man enough to say that. Yeah, I spent my rent money and all that shit. Car note money, I spent all of
Oh
it.
no, I ain't doing that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I spent all my
Nah,
shit.
you
Almost.
can't do that shit out here, nigga.
I had
Out
some
here, you
little
spend,
crazy way and shit, but I ain't supposed to touch that. You know what I'm saying?
nigga, out here, nigga,
Spent all
you
my
spend that
shit.
shit out here.
I
You
spent my
spend that shit
rent
out here in
money and my
California,
car
nigga.
note money, nigga.
Yeah, you spend that shit out here in California, nigga. You ain't got that $2,000 for rent, nigga. Your ass out, nigga. You on the
Yeah,
street.
you asked out, yeah, because California ain't because that's too much. You know, so but that shit with when that too much rent hit and you got late fees and shit, that'd be about 3,000. They ain't finna sit on 6,000 for you.
Nigga, and nah, late fees is hundreds,
They be
nigga.
like, yeah, they go, yeah. I mean, I'm saying like in California, like I know they ain't playing with that shit. Like,
Nah, they ain't playing, nigga. And late fees be
yeah,
like
I
hundreds
know.
of dollars, nigga. They ain't fucking around. They ain't fucking
Like, yeah,
around.
bro. Like the last spot that I was at, bro. When I moved in there, when I first bought that spot, that's why I had stayed there because the rent was so fucking cheap. And it wasn't bad back then. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, I was paying $640 for a 2 bedroom, 2 bath.
Where the fuck was you at? Texas?
Now I'm in Texas.
Yeah, yeah, you know how I knew you was in Texas? Because I paid the same amount when I was living in Willow Springs
Mm.
in Killeen Hood, in Fort Hood, Killeen, Texas.
Yeah, Killeen. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I know
And I
about
moved to Austin. And I moved to
that.
Austin and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I moved to Austin just for 6 years.
I got some people out there, Colleen and shit, on the music shit. I know about Colleen.
Yeah, I was out there, man. I was loving Texas. I
Yeah,
was
so
thinking
you
about going back out there to
know
live,
what
nigga. But then
I'm saying, bro? Yeah, okay,
but
look,
this, I heard it got
look.
expensive now.
But check this out. 2 years later, while paying, because you know they go up $40. That's till they get you the market value under the contract. They can't do you. So it's like I was paying 640 plus that's 680. You know what I'm saying, like 720, and then but the people that got 2 bedroom that's moving in paying 1300, nigga.
Shit, I pay that all day, nigga.
I'm
Where?
paying 720, and I'm paying seven
Nigga,
twenty.
hey, well, nigga, I pay that 1,400 all day, nigga. Where at?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just moved. Yeah, I just
You can
moved.
point
Yeah, I
me
just
that
moved.
direction, nigga.
Yeah, I just
as
moved right
long
now while I'm paying that
as long
shit.
as it ain't the hood though. As long
Yeah,
as it ain't the hood though. I ain't staying no more. I ain't staying in no hood though.
yeah. My shit was just good right there. Like, I'm talking about my shit was good. Like that, the location was paid for itself. Really, it's right there on the freeway. And we right there between where the Cowboys stayed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cottonwood Valley, all that shit. We right there on the side. Like nigga, it's so convenient. Where niggas that like my kinfolk, that nigga tag say you know what I'm saying, 2016 his you know what I'm saying, his shit on top, his shit been expired. He don't come out this way because they be tripping, but he know he can just exit and make a right, bam, be right there, bam. You know what I'm saying? But his shit, that nigga still riding around with his tags 2016. But in Dallas, like in certain parts of Dallas, they're not caring about this shit. They're not even pulling you over for that shit. But why? Look, all he gotta do is drive 10 minutes out to the suburb part where I'm at, make it right where they care about it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas be thinking like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't mean Now I'm from Dallas, nigga. I just moved to the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? Right there, and got a spot in Dallas. Nigga got you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be thinking that shit like niggas don't be understanding the game though. That's all I'm saying. Like niggas don't be understanding the game. Like niggas ain't moving like the way everybody be thinking that shit. Like that's how I could tell what people don't know nothing about this shit because the things that will say, I mean, you ain't moving like that. Like we definitely got a house right down, you know what I'm saying? Like 10, 15 miles. Niggas can go party, do whatever in that bitch in like right there, but we got little spots on the outskirts. You see what I'm saying? So when we go to the grocery
Yeah.
store, we don't have to be worried about being harassed. You see what I'm saying? When we go do some shit, you know what I'm saying? We don't have to worry about that shit. When we go out there, you know what I'm saying? We know what it is, but I mean shit. It is what it is, but that's how niggas gotta move out this way. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody gonna keep that spot in the hood. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep that shit good. You know, that shit make money. You know what I'm saying? But everybody gonna just be, you know what I'm saying? They got niggas gonna go to the suburbs, have a little spot, condo or some shit. I mean, I don't know why they think niggas can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas really be talking down on each other, thinking that motherfuckers can't move like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how come we can't? Like, if I got two cousins that's paying, we doing this shit on this other apartment, and we got this house, and we all paying on shit. Like, you put your shit together, fix your credit and shit, nigga. Everybody winning. People be thinking that shit so
I'm
far,
back. Yeah.
but niggas really did that shit. Like, my kinfolk, that nigga jump on here, man. We really did flip like two houses together. You know what I'm saying? In real life. They did that flip. You know what I'm saying? It didn't even take a lot. Like, it wasn't even no stressful big ass deal. Like, niggas got a whole bunch of money or nothing, bro. We was just two niggas together. You see what I'm saying? Like, fucking around with each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not pocket watching, but we ain't fucking with each other pockets either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all ain't hurting each other.
Yeah, that shit be so easy when motherfuckers come together. People don't understand that shit.
Yeah,
We
but black people don't like each other enough, right?
Yeah, we managed to have two houses that we rented out to people for like $400 more because we got a good at a low price on our credit. You see what I'm saying? We put our credit together. You know what I'm saying? My shit didn't have a lot of dings on. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like niggas don't even understand that shit. And we rent that shit out for like $400 each a month more and some. You see what I'm saying? And then got
But
the big, you know what I'm saying? Got the $5,000 pay down or whatever 4,000 payment to move in each. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but a lot of black people don't like each other enough. Yeah.
You said what?
So a lot of black people don't like each other enough to even do that, and that's the best thing that we need to be doing is putting our money together like that and investing with each other. But
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
I'm
they
telling
don't
you, man,
like each
we
other
fight too
because
much. We fight too much, man. And we don't like each other enough.
we be so worried about who gonna win and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We calves in the barrel. We calves in the barrel. Nigga,
Bro,
look, you
I
pull
seen
the other
niggas,
one down to
bro,
get up.
I done seen niggas argue about who got $15 more. And we should split that 15 down four. So
Nigga,
what's
I wish a nigga, I wish a nigga ever
$15
would ask me or even say anything about $15 or splitting $15. Nigga, we will never be friends again.
Yeah,
If you don't
that's
have $15 in your pocket, nigga, we would not be friends, nigga. Ever, yo, nigga, fuck no, nigga. You tripping now? We ain't 10. We ain't 10.
yeah.
Fuck I
So
look like,
you
nigga.
know, what I'm saying 4 times 4 is 16. So it's like you want to split that shit down.
I'm not even gonna do the math on that, nigga. We would
It's
never
like
be
two
friends again.
dollars each or something.
I will give you the 15, nigga, and walk away. Fuck that,
If you
nigga.
guys
You
look this,
tripping?
I'm saying you guys split $15 down 4 people, bro. That's like $2. Like what the fuck are you talking about? That's some water.
I'm not doing that.
Why would you be happy that you got paid $62 an hour?
You said what?
Niggas will work 4 hour job. Everybody got paid $62 an hour.
For 4 hours a day?
Yeah, $62 an hour for 4 hours. And that nigga was mad. I like, I'm the only nigga that ain't get mad. Like, that's why they called me back. Like, they're like, man, they think they're supposed to get the same thing we get. We the promoters and we the hold the facility and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I understand. I know this y'all warehouse and shit. Like, it's more a little bit independent, big ass American Airlines shit, but it's more. But yeah, niggas, like, nigga, what are you mad about? They're talking about, man.
Yeah, but
Like niggas
everybody.
making basically like niggas making like $200 or a little bit under in 4 hours a day, and niggas was still complaining. I said, nigga, and I know damn well the same nigga was complaining working 8 hours, $15 an hour every day. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah, nigga, that's some good money right there. What you doing?
Yeah,
You better make that 62, nigga. Shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga,
You dripping.
you working $15 an hour,
For real.
and it's two of us, and we split 62 an hour for 4 hours.
Well,
Plus,
let's do that. That sounds good to me, shit.
so we both getting paid $31 an hour.
For 4 hours, I'm good with that. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm saying, what could you complain about? I don't even understand what you could complain about. That's what got me like, man, I'm finna be like these niggas must got it too good.
I mean, but it's still $15 about $15 an hour though.
Nigga got it too good. Nigga was mad, bro. They said I thought it was supposed to be $62 a piece an hour.
Yeah. I thought
Him,
you said we split.
I
What you said we split?
combined. Yeah, I
You said
put
we split
$62
$62?
an hour. Yeah.
No. I want my own 62. You
Yeah,
get
yeah,
your
yeah,
62.
yeah,
I
yeah,
want my 62.
yeah. That way.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I ain't splitting no 62. You crazy? Nah.
Mhm.
No.
I can't make
No.
this shit up, bro.
You might as well just make the. You might as well work the 8 hours. Make you. You might make more working your 8 hours. Nigga, you overtime. Shit.
Look at this. Between me and you, that's $31 an hour plus tips.
But what are the tips? No, hold on. But I might not
Yeah,
even get it.
because anytime
I
when
might.
you look,
I might not.
whenever
Wait. It might be like four people. It might be like four people
you
there,
drop
right?
some shit off, like let's say we drop off a mattress.
Go ahead. Hello.
If we drop off a mattress at a house,
Huh?
then they give us 4. That's 2020 on top of
Wait.
that. Some people will give us 20 and we split 10. Like every time we drop off some shit.
You talking about $10?
No. Some people will give us a $20 tip between me and him. So we just
Yeah,
get both.
no, I'm not. No, nigga, I'm not spending on
Yeah,
20.
yeah,
Nigga,
every time we
you can
drop
take
off
that, fam.
shit though. Every time we drop off. So within a day, we could get 200 each, 300 each on just tips.
Yeah, but you gotta split that, right?
Yeah. We got to split. Like if we get 400, we get 200 each.
Yeah, but you ain't always gonna get 400 though. And
No.
if you only get $20
Sometimes,
tip,
sometimes we
hold on.
got
But if you only get 20,
175.
hold on, fam. But if you only get $20 tips,
Yeah.
nigga, you gonna have to do a lot of dropping off, nigga.
No. That's what I'm saying. Though, because one time somebody can give us 20. That's 10, but we just dropped off one mattress. You know what I'm saying? And it's
No, I feel what you're saying. On the average, it'll probably be about $20, right? So on the average, about $20, right? That you go and drop
no,
off, you get an
not
extra
in
tip
a
of
day though. Not in a day. I'm talking about for a drop.
bro. I know. I hear you. I'm equating it. I'm adding it up. What I'm saying is, if you're getting $20 a drop, right, on an average of a day, and you do say how many drops you gonna do? What,
Like
8, 10?
10. Like 10 or
Okay,
12.
so now put 20 times 10. What are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you be mad?
Huh?
I said, why would you be mad? That's an extra 120 on tips.
Yeah,
Besides
but you
getting
got split.
paid, besides getting paid $31 an hour, and you work 4 hours.
Yeah.
You literally making like $400 in a day each.
Yeah.
Why would you be mad?
Yeah. No, you can't be mad at that. You can't be mad at that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And I'm looking at shit like, man, I'll start my own business with this shit, man. Niggas is crazy as fuck. Like, I've been doing this movie company shit with it. Man, all you need is a couple of dollars and shit. Man, shit crazy. Like, motherfuckers is paying $1,000 for you to move them out of the house. All you need is two,
Yeah.
three niggas, and then you get the dollars, and it's good. It's good. Just go.
And once Joe Biden start fucking up, we're gonna get the trucks moving back and shit. I might start a truck driving again.
Yeah, but you just charge more if you got to get the truck. You know what I'm saying? You put,
I'm not buying the truck. I'm going off with a company.
but you can just get a U-Haul though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Along.
nah, nah. Nah, don't even do it like that because you really want like freight. You really want like big, you know what I'm saying? Some real loads that can make you some good money. But right now, anybody making no money because the gas and the
But I'm
diesel
saying,
is so fat. The diesel is so bad.
in this situation, we win off of just using U-Hauls because we don't have to have that. You know what I'm saying? But my partner got the little insurance and shit, but
Yeah, but
you don't
it's
have
not
to
even
have all.
insurance now because they had a YouTube video about niggas that was doing that with their trucks.
If the U-Haul break down, you call them, they're gonna bring you a new one.
Yeah, no, but they
If
had
your
one
truck
about niggas
break
doing
down,
that.
you out of there. If your truck break down, you out of there.
No, I know, but niggas is doing that on YouTube, right? They have some videos about niggas that was doing it on YouTube, fam. And I guess the law started catching up with that. You know what I'm saying? So they had to shut that shit down. I don't know if they still
Nah,
picking
but
back up on the
they was
low,
doing something else
but you
though.
know,
It's nothing. It's nothing against the law for doing that. Like you just gonna charge them an extra 35 on top if you get the U-Haul to move them. It's nothing against the law with doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like if they don't want to get the U-Haul and shit, just charge them extra
mm-hmm,
$35 on top. You know what I'm saying? How many men you hire? You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's good mathematics. That's good. You know, by the law. They're not gonna fuck with you like that. I'm telling you. The niggas is sitting up here clearing like every job we doing, like it's just me and sometimes my partner that's you know what I'm saying running shit
Uh-huh.
and another person or two, and it's like $5,000 a job.
Oh, righteous.
Cause we
Righteous.
got, but look, he got all the equipment and shit, and he got.
Yeah.
You know, what I'm saying so we can pull anything out. We can pull industrial refrigerators out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got the bands and the straps
Jack, pull
and
that
the
bitch.
dolly and everything. Yeah.
Hey, that nigga know how to unplug it, how to disconnect that shit. We're gonna pull that industrial freezer out and move that bitch out for $1,000. It could take us 45 minutes. But we're gonna split 1,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Straight like that.
No, that's dope though. That's dope.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
dope.
It has to be sold, not to be told, but that's what's going on. Like we put cubicles up in like we put cubicles up in like 2, 3 offices for like 5 racks every time. Like that shit ain't nothing. They really be paying like 12,000 for that shit. The same service we doing, they're paying like 12,000, and he
Yeah,
charged
it's because
5,000, and he been doing it for 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because it's a lot of little movie companies out there. But once you get a little name for yourself, especially like in the prestigious neighborhoods,
Yeah.
you'll actually start to get some good business, and people will go with you and pay a lesser
Look,
value
bro, that's
because
why I
they
said,
know they'll get more bang for the buck.
bro, we had moved Brent Michaels out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Brent Michaels. I don't
yeah,
know.
the Rocky Road singer,
Yeah. See, you know who he is? I swear I didn't know who the fuck he was. I put everything on look. They're like, nigga, you don't know who the fuck he is. I'm like, nigga, no. He's like, man, you fucking tripping, bro.
yeah.
Man, nigga, I'll be paying attention. Like, he was
I
mad
don't
because
be
I don't
giving a
know
fuck
who
about these niggas, man.
Brent
Yeah,
Michaels is. I was like, nigga, I don't know who the fuck Brent Michaels. But I remember that celebrity TV show and shit. I like, yeah, when I see his face, oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
yeah.
When I moved him out of his fucking almost, you know what I'm saying? This big ass man, that shit is crazy.
Bitch.
Nigga, it took us a week to move that nigga or anything I love.
Damn.
Yeah, every day coming back.
Oh shit! I knew I was gonna do that shit. Damn. I froze my damn soda. Man, put my soda in the freezer and forgot about it. Damn. shit, nigga. I forgot a nigga got some strawberries in this motherfucker though. Shit. Whole lot of strawberries in this motherfucker. What? You want some juicy one?
What'd you say?
Oh no, nigga, I was doing it. I was doing the fat kid. The fat kid when they be singing this shit and be eating at the same time.
He tripping, man. He said, why people be doing shit like that?
Black people, man, I'll tell you.
Yeah, they don't even give a fuck about shit no more.
You know some shit good when the niggas start dancing and shit.
Like a nigga would really humiliate their whole self to win. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's so scary. A nigga will really do himself in just to win. That's what they want too. You know, that's what they really want.
What I don't like, what I literally don't like is niggas stealing from other niggas. Though.
You said niggas stealing from us?
Yeah, man, like stealing people content and shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Goddamn strawberry.
That's American.
My bad.
I mean, that's American way, but you know it is what it is, though. I mean, but shit, like everything got to be done by law because you can sue the shit out of somebody. So a lot of people, you know,
yeah, but you'll be paying more in the end suing.
A lot of people waited for somebody to steal that shit and make big numbers and sue them for half.
Bro, because you can sue until you die. If it doesn't mean you're always going to get paid. So that's why a lot of people steal from you. They'll steal from you, they take you to court, tie you up in court.
That could take the whole right. Like you can take the whole rights. You can take all that.
Bro, I knew it was a scam where Rick Ross literally went to court and he got his name taken by Rick Ross. I was like, wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, you know.
You can't steal the nigga. Wait, hold on, nigga. You can't steal the nigga real name. Hold on, you can't steal the nigga real name.
You know Rick Ross did though, right?
Yeah, he went to court.
He put you know what I'm saying, the real Freeway Ricky Ross son on some money. Gave him the royalties. You know what I'm saying? The 50%.
Wait, what?
I don't know about that.
Wait, what? Say it again. Like
that nigga went ahead. Oh no, what? Okay, like, see, this is behind the scenes. Like he did some shit with Larry Hoover. He paid a big payment to them and put them on like 50% on royalties. They went to one of the like, you know what I'm saying? The little kids, the head, you know what I'm saying? Remember he said,
I don't know. I ain't hearing that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Rick Ross been going on a lot of interviews.
He said he don't want to be. He said he don't want to be extorted, but he would look out for the fam. So he put the little boy on big money.
But wait, do you know that for sure? Or or is that allegedly?
Yeah, he said it. Nah, he said it. He did. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh no, man.
Like he greased everybody's palms. See, I think I'm Big Meech. He greased up Big Meech. You know what I'm saying? Larry Hoover. You know what I'm saying? He greased them. Like he gave him some money on everything. Man, remember when all them niggas that was the GDs and shit?
No, that's cool. No, that's cool giving shout outs, right? But literally stealing the nigga's name as your own name now? And you're going by that nigga's name? That's different, fam.
Look. He rapped their whole lifestyle in his rhymes and shit. Like it's like literally telling on them on wax. He said, "I still like Michi ho." You know what I'm saying? Like
bro, no, but that's not the point though, bro. Think about it. Somebody's walking around, right? And they literally got the same name as you because they went to court and said, "Hey, I want the same name as this nigga." And now they get to act like you. They get to act like you. They get to be you, basically.
Yeah,
they can steal your whole lifestyle.
Exactly. And then the feds still fucking with them and you telling them about what they do. What they did. Still running around the streets like I'm Michi, ho. You know what I'm saying?
He's literally fucking on Rick Ross's name, though.
You know what I'm saying? That's his son. Michi.
But he making Rick Ross' name look bad, though, fam. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know
he's a cop, nigga. He's a cop, my nigga.
bro.
He's a CO, nigga. He had
I
a
know we
badge and everything,
understand
my
that.
nigga.
Hey, we understand that. He may look bad, but he made it make money.
No, bro, I don't give a fuck. That's why his name, bro. Do you know who Rick Ross was?
How y'all know who Freeway Ricky Ross was?
Okay then, man. Nigga, Rick Ross to now can never compare to who Rick Ross was and how much money Rick Ross had.
Remember Freeway Ricky Ross went at him and got what he got from him too. He ain't mad. He got his.
I hope so. I ain't read about it yet. I ain't read that he got. I ain't read that he got anything from him yet.
Freeway
So
Ricky Ross was the first person that sued him.
no, I know he went to court. They was in court for years for that shit, fam. And the judge literally sided with.
He got his bread, bro.
No, he sided. No, the judge sided with Rick Ross, not Freeway Ricky Ross, but Rick Ross, the boss, Sauce, Rick Ross.
He came back and got on them CDs and shit. Came back and got on. I don't want to say CDs. I don't want to say the.
Fam, we gotta look that up there, fam, because I don't know.
He came back on the Masters, nigga.
I gotta look that up. Okay, I gotta look some of that up. Because Masters, hold on. Wait, Rick Ross. I don't even think Rick Ross will own his own Masters, nigga.
Hey, think about this. That's why you ain't hear him talking no more.
But I'm saying I don't think Rick Ross owned his own Masters, so he can't give up no Masters, nigga. To pay no nigga off.
No, Rick Ross did go up to where he owned his own Masters. He owned Meek Mill's Masters. He owned all that shit.
No.
Payback.
No.
No. They side deal. He owned the Masters, bro.
Bro, he don't own the Masters, fam.
Look. That's what I'm saying, man. That side deal with these labels, man. That's the time they gave some niggas to do that shit. Like, Rick Ross paid his little dudes to own Masters. He let him have all that shit when he first came out. And then remember Ace Hood and all niggas fucking around with them. Think about that whole time frame, bro. Remember Ace Hood?
Yeah.
Miami? Okay, think about all that. Every day I'm hustling. Nigga, I was standing out there in 2004 or 5, nigga, when that shit was going crazy. He gave up all that for his power. That's why you don't even hear that hustling no more as a sample or nothing. It ain't even an Instagram fucking you know how Instagram lets you do reels and shit? And you can pick Yeah, that's why you don't even see that. But you would think that would be every day I'm hustling. Every day. You think, man, they bought that shit off of him and then let him have this part and say, whatever you come up with next, nigga, we got that. You got that.
No.
Look, Rick Ross don't own every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. He don't own that shit. That shit back in the tabloids, nigga, you know what I'm saying? They'd have gained so much money off of that shit. You would never imagine. He don't even imagine. He knows better though. That's why he went and flipped and went left. Cause I was standing in Miami when them niggas was starting to go hard out there. And them niggas knew the world is yours. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause that nigga already gave all his shit out. You saw that? Think about it, bro. That nigga, he sold his shit. One thing the label gonna love is you sell your masters for your hit. Cause they're like, man, you ain't gonna make no more hits. And that nigga start making, you know what I'm saying? Then he signed everybody in that whole Maybach, you know what I'm saying? Meek Mills and all that shit. Bro, you gotta think about it. Think about what I'm saying though. Think what I'm saying. They look just like, remember when Dr. Dre gave all his shit to Suge like he said, you gonna give me all this? He said, yeah, you can have all this shit. I don't care. We'll start over. You know what I'm saying? That shit be so real. Cause you already at a point, you already at momentum. No matter what you do, gonna fly. It's gonna go hard. You know what I'm saying? He knew that was the time to get out that way. Let them niggas have all this shit so they don't fuck with me. Cause they gonna make residual income all years, all down. Let me start up, but it ain't really like starting over though. You see what I'm saying? Now when you on that level, you know what I'm saying? Like Rick Ross and like how Dre was, that was on the level on they same that path where everybody know who the fuck they is. You know what I'm saying? At that point, it wouldn't matter if he sold all his masters and started over. Then you know what I'm saying? Think about all that Maybach music. All the next albums was all his. Nigga, nobody don't get that shit. That nigga came down on everybody on a business level that nobody could never understand. He let them have that shit. When he was getting lawsuits and shit from Rick Ross and all that shit, and all of the real free rate and all even with the beat that he like shit. And them hoes going hard. We gonna sell out. I'ma sell these hoes. You know what I'm saying? I'ma sell these CDs. I'ma sell these masters right here. Bam. Came back with Meek Mill, son. Nigga went crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like they couldn't stop him. And Rick Ross got a little flow, but he ain't like no, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. But niggas don't niggas don't understand the business part of that shit. That's why niggas don't never make no money off the music game. Like independently, we ain't making money off of it like how guitar players and shit is because we don't get it that part. Like it's always about a support part. And so like everybody gotta play their fucking position. It's not about who's better or nothing. It's like I've seen people that's came up even higher. Like at that time, everybody has a certain point to get something to A to B. But everybody,
Yeah.
I don't want him to look like he's getting modest, buddy. I want him to look like he's shining. But niggas don't never looked at where you can go with that shit. Like that's the thing about it because we don't never accept like being on the boat with a bunch of successful people. We want to be the only person on the boat that's successful. You see what I'm saying? We can never sit on a boat like even look at this. Let me ask you something, Chess. If you won $100 million, right? You won 100 million. Now you on a boat with number of billionaires, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like okay, so you on a boat with you know,
But
you know,
also,
100
I'm gonna make sure I'm on the boat with my niggas too. But my niggas that know how to handle
I'm saying,
themselves.
but
But my niggas
does
that
it?
know how to handle
But,
themselves in a special kind of way.
but let me ask
So
you
you can't
this.
bring everybody to the party.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. Does it matter if you're the richest person on the boat?
No, I don't give a fuck about the money. It's about entertaining.
Cause you might have won 100 million.
I like to entertain, my nigga.
But
So
10 of them
it ain't even
niggas are
about the boat.
billionaires.
It's about turning up.
10 niggas on the boat are billionaires, bro. And then
Bro, the niggas that's on the boat that's billionaires, nigga, they on the boat, nigga, to relax, nigga, have fun.
yeah. Should you be the richest nigga on the boat though? Can you deal with that? Can you deal with just being number 6?
Well, yeah. What the fuck you mean?
I'm
You
saying
gotta be
no,
the
in
rich.
real life though. I'm saying in real life because
Yeah,
people
real life, nigga. Shit, man. Look, I don't,
look,
nigga. Look, I don't have to be the look.
listen
Look,
what
I
I'm
don't have to
saying.
be Michael
In real
Jackson,
life,
nigga. Look,
in
I don't
real
have to
life,
be Michael Jackson. I can be Tito, nigga.
exactly. Could you deal with being number 6?
This nigga, as long as I'm getting paid, I can be Tito, nigga. I ain't tripping. I ain't
Bro,
gotta be
I
Michael.
spin that bitch so clean, that bitch, I do the moonwalk, all that shit. I'll be in that
Shit.
bitch, make sure everybody got activated and shit. Like, we making money in this bitch, bro. What the fuck
Hell
is
yeah.
going on? I don't get that
Shit.
shit. I don't get how people can't see progress and slow it down when they're a part of it. That's what makes no sense to me. Everybody wants the same check you getting without putting the same work you put in.
Man, that shit, man, damn. I think I need to give me a living chick so she can cook because I live like a college student. That's what happens when you live by yourself, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm about to go order some pizza or some fast food, some kind of shit. And see,
Man,
it's
I
bad for you,
spend
man.
too much. Hey, man, you might as well just go ahead and spend that money, get a whole bunch of food, have somebody. You know what I'm saying? Just
I
get
know, man.
you
Man,
gonna save so much. You're gonna save like $500 or more
man.
for sure. I'm telling you, you're gonna save. Like I had to cut back on some shit, man. Like nigga, I had went groceries. I like shit. Let me go ahead and spend this money, man, because every day I spend like $35 on fast food and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or no,
Yeah.
that's just one
Bro,
time.
you ain't lying. No, bro.
Time.
You're not
Look,
lying,
bro,
fam.
I'm talking about
On a
one
daily basis,
time.
you can spend
One
about $30
time.
on fast food.
Yeah, one time, one food. Now imagine if I come back later and go with Jack in the Box of shit. You see what
Bro,
I'm
you're gonna get hungry later too. What do you mean?
So
That
that's
was just
60.
lunch.
That's 60. That's
Yeah,
60
that was just
a day.
lunch, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm
Oh,
going
believe me, I
twice.
know, nigga. I'm the one
Nigga,
doing it, nigga.
I know you know what I'm talking about. I'm going twice in a day.
Bro, I'm the one doing it every day, fam. I'm telling you right now, my nigga. I'm telling you.
That shit crazy as fuck.
I ain't wasting so much money. It ain't funny.
Man, that shit don't make no fucking sense, bro.
That should be, man. I'm telling you, I'm killing myself. And then gas, nigga, gas out here is already what, $6.30? $6.30.
I should went down to like $4.90.
I don't even want to hear that shit, man. Don't say that shit to me again.
Y'all shit went down to $4.90, nigga. I put on
Yeah,
everything.
I don't want to hear that shit again, man. Don't speak that evil in my ear.
Look at this. That's the thing about it. Everybody don't talk about gas, but everybody still put the same amount. I put 5 in that bitch. You got me fucked up. Everybody want to talk about this gas price, but y'all know y'all still put the same amount no matter what. No matter what you
Hell no, nigga. Shit, you better not out here, nigga. Shit,
nigga. If the gas price is $5.31, you still gonna say, well, let me put 5 in the house and complain.
hell nah, nigga. Shit, you better not put.
You still gonna say
Shit,
put 5 in that house.
your ass ain't getting no goddamn where you gonna be
I'm sitting there
putting.
looking at this shit and I know it, nigga.
You gonna be pushing that motherfucker in a minute. All right,
Yeah,
all right. You gonna be you better be putting $5 in that motherfucker to go down the hill. Cause that's about as far as you gonna get, nigga.
Look, you put 5 in that shit to say 50 miles.
If that motherfucker said $5.31, and you miss 31 cents, believe me, your gas ain't gonna fill all 31 of them cents, nigga.
No, even if it say 50
that motherfucker be like, your gas ain't gonna be like, nigga.
Yeah, my shit say 50 miles and
your
say
gas ain't gonna be struggling, nigga.
my shit blinking at 50 miles and bing bing.
I
said, so I got 50 miles.
Hey, what if you? Hey, what if you? Hey,
I don't gotta go nowhere. Work at home, nigga.
Hey, what if your shit did that though? Hey, what if your shit did that in real life? Your car. What if your shit blink right and it told you like exactly how much change you got left, nigga, in gas in your tank?
No,
So you got about 59 cents worth of gas left in your tank, nigga. I don't think you're gonna make it 2 more miles to get home.
I got 2021, and that bitch say it's blinking. It said bling bling 50 miles. And it's already blinging. I'm like, but to me, I said 50 miles is good in a bitch. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Think what I'm saying. I ain't going nowhere in my car, but right around the corner. It's not even a mile.
No, 50 miles is that's a long time. Nigga, you gotta set your shit out a little bit more, man.
Yeah, that's
like 15 miles or something like that.
But I'm saying
50
my
miles.
shit blink.
You got a long way to go. 50 miles, nigga. Shit.
I know that's what I'm saying. My shit blink.
You better work, go home, nigga, get some eat, nigga, come back, nigga. You got a long man.
Exactly.
You a lot on that tank.
Exactly. And my shit blinging. It said bing, bing, bing. Like I'm out of gas. It said 50 miles. I was like, I don't gotta go 50 miles. Like it's so 50 miles.
What kind of car you got, nigga, when your shit blink at 50 miles and say bing, 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 nigga?
It's 2021.
All right, well, whatever it is, 21, nigga. Your shit blink at 50 miles, and you might want to reprogram your shit to blink a little bit later.
No. What I'm saying is like, you know what the oil thing is? I mean the gas thing, it say 50 miles and then it's still gonna be blink. It say bling bling like you getting low. But my
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, shit. Nigga, tell me something. Tell me when to get lower than that, nigga.
No, yeah, no, I'm saying my shit saying it's handle 50 miles before it's low, before they alert you. Like they want you to have 50 miles before you low. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Your car don't want you. Okay, my
look,
car is saying hey, you're getting low to our threshold. We want to give you at least 50 miles if you out of gas. And I'm running.
Does your car tell you that though?
Yeah, it said though. I said it said 50 miles. It said bing, 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 bing. You still got 50 miles left.
And it said it out loud. You got 50 miles left.
Hell no. It's just so. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
I just want to know, nigga. I just want to know if you got the Night Rider, nigga. That's all.
No, I got the night. But I did have. I sold the Night Rider, but I'm finna get another.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what? They get a little expensive. That's why they get a little too much maintenance, nigga. I think.
Yeah, but
on
this
the
is
Night Rider,
2021. That whole it don't show the miles. You gotta click a button to change the whole fucking face of it to show how hot your car running and the miles and all that shit. Like it don't run right.
Damn.
Like this is a new car. It's 2021. This is one I'm saying. This is 2021, my nigga. That shit.
You can get a 2021. I'm not getting no 21.
I don't give a fuck. I'm used to cars where that shit overheating. You wait a couple minutes, take that shit off the radiator and turn that bitch on and push that water down and open up your thermostat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, I'm good, nigga. I'm nigga. Look, nigga, I got it.
Run like the new cars is like on some shit, nigga. They don't.
Look, nigga, I got a 19 Lexus, nigga. I'm good. I'm good with the 19 Lexus. I'm not going no more fucking digital than that. I hate it.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
that
I don't like all the digital mechanic work,
down
nigga.
so instantly, bro. You don't even understand.
I don't like how much the brakes cost, nigga. Nah, I don't like none of that shit.
This year, 2021 is
but I do want to get a Rolls Royce though, nigga. I do want to get a Rolls Royce though, nigga.
I mean, shit, I love Rolls Royce, but I was just.
I'll go get a 2016.
I had somebody drive me around in Rolls Royce.
Nah, nigga, just go get you like a 2016. Nigga, look, nigga, you ain't got to get the new 2020, 25 Rolls Royce. Nah, nigga, you can go get you a 2018.
Drive me around in my Rolls Royce, nigga. That's what, the Rolls Royce is made for people drive. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nigga, do you know? No, Rolls Royces was made back in the day.
Rolls Royces, bro.
Huh?
You gonna be sitting in the back of that hole. You know, they got the whole little layout, the little thing.
Yeah.
The laptop in the back of that hole. That's for you.
Bro, that's just if you. Bro, that's just if you want to get a look, bro. That's just if you want to get a driver, fam. Rolls Royces were literally meant for. Look, hold on. They were meant for family cars.
That's what. Look, Chance. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's built for. You want to have a
no? They were made as family cars, though.
No,
they were made as luxury family cars.
No, in the back seat, bro. You know how I got the little things.
I know. I'm just telling you. Originally, they were made. They were always made like that. Rolls Royces were always the luxury for all cars.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
I know somebody got a Rolls Royce. He got an old school sitting out there gaining rust. We be sitting in the back smoking in that bitch. And he got the whole thing, nigga, lay up, go live on that hole in that bitch. Like, I'm trying to tell you. Nigga, that shit sit out there like, of course you, bro, think about this, nigga. You ain't finna be swinging up Rolls Royces, your homies and shit. They gonna be in the backseat with you, sipping liquor and shit. You have a driver, nigga. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is, look. But what I'm saying is like, P. I don't always need a driver though, fam. Like, if the Rolls is already the Rolls is already built, right? It's a German car, right? So it's already built for speed and handling, right? So it's like a race car, but with luxury, right? That's why it's so fast. So literally,
you want to be the nigga driving that shit,
race cars.
Yeah, I understand what you said. So, yeah, of course, if you want to drive, I'm speaking from a different angle because I don't want to drive. I want to sit in the back, sip some liquor and shit.
And then you have that time where you want to sit in the back
seat. If you
seat.
want to drive, nigga, of course you can. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then, you know what? And then what I'll do is I'll hire me a chick, right? I'll hire me a chick to come do that. You know what I'm saying? To come drive for me. I don't want to do driving for me. I don't want to do driving for me though.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit in the back. We're gonna take some shots with me and my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna drive like.
No. I don't want no dudes driving for me. I want a female driving for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not driving either. I want a female driving. None of my niggas driving. We all in the back seat. That's what I'm saying. We all in the back seat, smoking, drinking legally. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of Rolls Royces they made for that chaperone and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I already know.
You know how, so you know how the window go up in the back seat?
Yeah.
In the back, in the middle part, the window go up and then you know what I'm saying? In the middle, the window go up so we can sit back there and drink and shit legally out here. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't connected to the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, a lot of Rolls Royces built like that. So, you know what I'm saying? We can sit in the back, sip, drink, smoke while they drive us around, and we're not connected to them.
Yeah, I just put me a little weed bar back there.
Shit. Hey, yeah, everybody investing in that shit, man. That shit going crazy too, man. I don't know. I mean, everybody be saying they be about this shit, be doing shit, man, but I ain't gonna lie. It's been 4 years since I seen anybody do anything, nigga.
Wait, where you at? You say you in Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
Oh shit! So it's still not legal out there to even do nothing like that.
It's not legal, but shit, we got it like that. So they not fucking with us on no weed shit.
So
It's not
y'all
legal,
got
but
some
they not
underground.
fucking
So
with us at all, nigga.
Hold on.
Nigga
Do
got
y'all get
pounds, they
raided?
don't fuck with us.
But no, I'm saying, but y'all getting raided though, right? Niggas getting raided though for that shit. So like literally, if you
Nah,
don't have
niggas
something
ain't.
legal,
That's what I'm saying. Not weed. Niggas ain't getting ready for weed at all. Niggas going real hard out here. H and all that shit.
oh god damn, yeah,
Shit.
nah,
Weed ain't
fuck
shit.
that.
Weed ain't shit out here. Niggas is doing harder shit for sure.
Well, come on, everybody's doing harder shit everywhere, but I'm just saying, nah, fuck that. I ain't fucking
No,
that
I'm
no more.
saying like as far as the whole out here, they're not trying to find you no weed on you. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about that shit. They're not try. If anything, they want to
No,
be
see,
nasty.
no, see, that's what I was thinking, right? No,
Look at this. Look at this. If anything, they want to be nasty. If they put you over there and find a pound, they just make you throw it in the ground and stop on it and jump on it.
I thought that too, but when I was living out there, right, like a gang of my niggas was like, because we was riding, right, and I blazed up. I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? I'm from California, so I'm thinking everywhere we go, we can smoke. I didn't know the laws anywhere else, right?
No,
So
I light
I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant, dumb, not knowing. We on the
bro,
freeway.
I light up blunts when I get in the car.
No. I do all the time, bro. I literally roll up a pack, nigga, before I
Yeah,
even
yeah.
nigga, look,
I
man.
light up the blunt when I get in the car and drive.
Well, I got a pack already rolled up, man, before I even hit the. You know what I'm saying? It's already in the glove compartment, ready for me. You know what I'm saying? But no, but literally,
That's,
look. So
no,
I'm in
but
Texas.
Texas is racist, bro. Texas racist.
No, I know. So Pete though. So we riding, right? I'm thinking everything's hunky dory. So I would blaze up. And my nigga was like, hey man, nah, put that shit out. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? We always blazing. He's like, nah, nigga, that's when we sit down. That's when we sitting outside by the house. But
Yeah,
driving around, nigga, we get caught.
yeah,
He said we get caught with a seed in this motherfucker, we going to jail. I said a seed. I was like, nigga, oh hell no, give me the fuck up out this
bro,
motherfucker, nigga.
that get shake. It could be a little shake on the ground, like a couple little green shakes, like maybe 4.
Yeah, that's send you to jail for that shit.
They know it's marijuana in that hole. Like I talk,
Yeah, no, and they send you to jail for that shit. I'm cool.
I'm talking about shade specks, shake specks. You know what I'm saying? Little specks of weed.
Yeah, I know.
Like
he said if they find a seed in your car, they'll take you to jail for a seed in your car.
Yeah, that's.
I was like, God damn.
Well, they let you know how serious because that's a fucking seed.
Well, they got the little sign that says, when you're driving out there, it says they got the little sign that says, "Don't mess with Texas."
The seed is a paraphernalia charge. See, I got charged on my record for having, like, it wasn't even nothing like to. It was enough to roll 10% of a joint up. They charged me with. It's on my record, nigga. Right there, I love. It was. I'm finna take it out, but bro, that's what I'm saying. Like it was a a baggie. You know how you throw the bag away? It don't got nothing in it. They use the scent and the little specks in that hole to charge me, bro. It wasn't no green in that motherfucker at all. Like it was like 1 or 2 specks. I put them on everything. Like you know how it be a little small, not even a corner. Like that shit. Like you know how you can have a baggie that you found it. If you brought it and you smoke all the weed out, but it might have a little small little. You know what I'm saying? Not even nothing sticking to the bag type of shit.
Yeah.
That they charge me with that because they
that's what I'm saying.
Look, they have enough weed to process.
Look, bro, look. I was still tripping though, right? So I didn't really give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I was on my I didn't give a fuck kind of tip, right? So I'm literally every city I'm rolling in Texas, I'm blazing up, nigga. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Niggas was like, nigga, you tripping, man. So look, we walking. Hey, look, we walking down 6th Street, right? We walking down 6th Street, right?
We go outside and smoke blunts.
No. I'm walking down the street. No, I'm walking down the street, fam. I'm down 6th Street in Austin, right? I blaze up, walking between the clubs and shit. You know what I mean? Walking that little intersection where it's blocked off. Nigga, I'm blazing up like a motherfucker all out there, nigga. Cops didn't do shit. I was like, fuck you. I didn't care. I didn't care, nigga. I blaze up anywhere, nigga. Any state I go to, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't care.
no, this what I'm saying, bro. Anything I love, nigga, I'm smoking everywhere I go.
Nigga, I'm like Snoop Dogg, nigga. I'm taking the risk, nigga. Fuck it, I got a blaze. A
And
lot of
look,
niggas. I'm not no drinker though. I'm not no drinker, so you
I
know.
ain't been smoking the way I used to, but niggas know me because that niggas be coming to me smoking. Then niggas got mad because I wasn't smoking like that. I'm like, man, I ain't smoke. Like niggas be want to smoke like 10 blood, like you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like nigga,
Yeah, I ain't no drinker. I ain't no drinker. I don't do no other drugs, nigga. This is my, you know what I mean? Mary Jane's my, you know, that's my wife. You know what I'm saying? So I got to be nice to her. You know.
exactly. I mean, yeah, you gotta be nice to her. You always gotta be good to her because she could. You know what I'm saying? Like,
She's
bro,
good to me. She knows she's good to me, nigga. She makes me happy when I'm sad. When I'm lonely, I'm feeling blue.
mm.
All that, nigga.
And see, that's the thing about out here, nigga. And I got charges, nigga. I can still have a fucking zip on me and a pistol
Yeah. Fuck y'all.
legally.
That's what I'm jealous about. Y'all can have pistols on y'all hip. We can't do that shit in California.
Yeah, I got a pistol on me and I got two dub sacks, nigga. They ain't gonna
Yeah,
run
your
like.
ass going to jail, nigga.
Yeah, but as long as my shit registered, nigga, it's good,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck if your shit registered out here. You going to jail, nigga. Conceal weapon.
Nah, if it's registered out here, if it's under my name,
I already know in Texas, nigga. I went to the
have a
pawn
good
shop
day,
about a
sir.
12 gauge.
Have a good day, sir.
Bro, I went to the pawn shop.
It's still clip, nigga. What do
Bro,
you
I
mean?
went to the pawn shop. I went to the pawn shop about a 12 gauge at 19.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? Bro, I went with
Bro,
some military niggas.
I bought my first 380 when I was 15.
Bro, I went with some military niggas, bro. I didn't even know. Nigga, walking out the pawn shop with the guns, right? I'm trying to like stuff them and shit, like stuff them, like you know what I mean? Like, oh man, we gotta hide them, nigga. Let's hurry up and get to the car. These niggas walk with them over their shoulder and shit. Nigga walking out. I'm like, man, what the fuck is y'all doing? They're like, man, it's legal out here. I said, it's legal. I'm like, oh, y'all tripping, man.
That shit legal to the bitch.
I was
Hey,
like, man, y'all niggas, y'all gave the wrong nigga the gun.
shout out to Irvin Mack, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it for rocking with me, man. You stay down. You know what I'm saying? Stay down. Watch what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, niggas only been almost a year. It ain't been that long. Stay down, my nigga. Irvin Mack, stay down, man. I fuck with everybody. Sky, stay down, man. Stop playing. Stay down, man.
Oh,
Don't
if I'm hurting your chat, just let me know. I'll get off.
No, hell no. I'm just
Oh, okay.
sometimes I gotta say something to my main people in the chat and shit.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hurt nobody's stream, man. So if I'm being annoying or anything, man, just let me
I'm saying
know.
anybody
I like
show
that
love, I
working.
gotta show love back. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker
Yeah.
send $100 to my cash app, I gotta say something. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta do that shit. Like real talk. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? I gotta show love and shit. That's all I'm doing because it's the same, you know what I'm saying? People in my chat that's been holding it down. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
hell yeah,
Like Mac,
shit.
bro. That's say Irvin Mack. That nigga been fucking with me since the beginning. Like
Yeah,
my
no, I be seeing them on here.
like that nigga started fucking with me like on my fourth video.
What did they get? Tell me to come up.
I mean,
What
he
did
in the
they do?
chat, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what do you want?
But see, me and him, but like, we had some little differences one time, but you know, he stayed solid, bro. Then he didn't do that bullshit. And that's why I like.
Bro, we're men, bro. Look, bro, we're men,
That's
right?
why I
We
like
have
him.
difficulties.
He
We
didn't
look,
do
we
no
have
bullshit.
discussions, right? Our
That nigga
discussions
always
sometimes get a
gonna
little
be
bit
on that
overly
whole.
verbal.
That nigga Irvin Mack is always gonna be because that nigga didn't do no side shit. When me and him got into it, and I told him it's all love, nigga. He came back like it was all love, nigga. And we
Bro,
left
but
it at that.
look. That's
And
because we
nigga
don't do what
always
women do,
scream
right?
my channel, nigga. And I promise you, got super chat, like all that shit, nigga. Sent to
But
him.
that's because we don't do what women do, my nigga. Look, we can literally
Yeah,
fight, right? We can literally
yeah,
fight, and right after we fight, nigga, shake hands, nigga, give each other a hug, nigga, and get a beer,
yeah.
nigga, and smoke a blunt, whatever, with each
That's
other, my
why I
nigga.
feel like Irvin Mack. That's why I feel like, cause I know nigga don't act like I don't know, nigga. I remember we got into it, nigga. But I don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit ain't mean nothing to me.
Because it
You
ain't
know
about
what
getting
I'm
into it, it's
saying?
about
Y'all
getting
want
over
that
it.
shit though, Irvin Mack.
Yeah.
If that shit was sent to me, but I just like the way you handled yourself. I feel like you 100, nigga. So don't take that away from yourself and your posture and the way you handle yourself in that situation, nigga. Me and Irvin Mack, we did get into it one time on a live. And then it was like a couple more lives he came, but he still showed love. I was like, yeah, he understood where I was coming from. It wasn't no like I got something against you or nothing like that, my nigga.
Nah, man. A lot of times,
I
look.
was
A
in
lot
that
of times we get. A lot of times we get heated, nigga, because we get emotional, nigga, over what we like
yeah,
to hear.
it
You know
ain't
what I'm
got
saying?
nothing to do
That's
with
all.
you. Like,
Yeah,
all
it ain't personal.
you fuck
Yeah,
with me, and that's what I like to see though. I like to see that you come back, nigga.
yeah, it ain't nothing
I
personal.
like to see that shit. Ain't no feelings in that shit, nigga. I
Yeah,
like,
ain't nothing personal. You know, it's all love.
yeah, the nigga showed. You know what I'm saying? Like me and Urban Mac, we really got into it. Like it's not that bad, but you know what I'm saying? It was bad a little bit, but at the end of the day, the next day we woke up laughing about the shit. You see what I'm saying? And the nigga
I'm
been
telling
fucking
you.
with me ever since. And I can see where he moving. And like the nigga been on fuck with me and support me. So I can't. You know what I'm saying? I gotta. I
But
got.
look, it's not like niggas know each other. It's not like niggas know each other and shit. You just not meeting.
Yeah,
You just not meeting
exactly.
each other. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly. We don't
So
know each
you
other
gotta
like
see.
that.
You gotta
I don't.
learn. You gotta learn if your
Yeah,
vibes is coming off right with each other.
I don't know Irvin Mac like that.
Yeah.
He
So
has
that's when
context like
you're
for
literally
me,
meeting somebody. You know what I
but
mean? So you
I
don't
know
know how y'all gonna hit it off.
yeah, I know I passed the test for him because I know he thought for where I was going, because nigga, I was getting 1,500 people live. Sometimes like I would get that, but he done sat up there and been through that shit with me. 1,500, 2,000 people live watching. But
Oh, for sure.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? So he knows. So it's like shit, I'm gonna look at him and see how he move. But you know what I'm saying? He still came cool. He didn't do some shit that a lot of people did. So you know what I'm saying? And he the only one that I ever got into it with. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all heard this YouTube world kind of shifty, man.
We didn't really get into it though. We just had differences, and what we did, we handled that shit like grown men, and he conducted himself in a way that I could respect. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
All it was. That's all it was, nigga. So that now I'm gonna definitely support it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why
for sure. That's how you're supposed to do it.
nigga, you
That's
pass
how
the
you're supposed to
test,
do it,
nigga. Where everybody went left, you went right. You know what I'm saying?
bro. You reciprocate the loyalty, fam. You
Yeah, the
reciprocate the
nigga,
loyalty.
like me and him fell off real hard, but it was harder than most people. But that nigga still rock with me, so of course, like I got you, nigga. Evan Mac, I got.
But did y'all have that talk? Did y'all have that talk off on the phone, like off of
Yeah, yeah,
YouTube?
yeah. I mean, yeah. We had that shit.
Then that's all that matter. That's all that matter. That's all that need to be said. That's true. That's grown man shit.
Well, yeah, we
Period.
definitely talked about our differences
Yeah,
and cut off everybody on the live when we talked about it, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It wasn't nothing
That's all.
like
Then that's all.
like
Then
nigga
that's all that
understand
needs to be
where I was
said.
coming from. I mean, he was fucking with me from the beginning, so he could understand that shit because he's seen a lot of the process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
that's
seen
all
it.
that need to be said. Yeah.
I didn't. Only thing I expected was one or two things from him. I expected him to be fucked or be real, and then they kept fucking with me. I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying?
Look. You ain't always gotta agree with a nigga for a nigga to fuck with you. You feel me?
Yeah, shout out every man because me and that nigga we really got into it and shit, but everybody was trying to push that shit, make us fight. Nah, shit, we good. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And that nigga been holding it down every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I respect. I respect the regular shit that everybody do. You know what I'm saying? At the
Oh
end of the
yeah,
day, I don't ask for shit, but I respect. I respect the same shit. Like
yeah.
HBZ, shit, look, HBZ is my first moderator. I promise you, man. She done spent more money. Like I feel like she in competition with my super chats and shit. Like if somebody send me a super chat, HBZ gonna send that same back, and then
That,
another one.
that, that's just all love.
Yeah, like, but
That's
shit,
all
I love
love.
it because that's you know what I'm saying. That's my first moderator ever,
Yeah, they rock with you.
and never had no problem with her. Never. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody send me 20, Angie B's gonna send 20. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I feel that.
That's my moderator. You know what I'm saying? For real, in real life. You know what I'm saying? That's a solid. She's solid. You know what I'm saying? That's the game. She's solid, the motherfucker. Like it's you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I didn't know what that moderator shit was when I first got on here.
I can never. I can't say nothing bad about HBs, but I mean, other you might be following some people that you should, but you know that's
Hey, who she follows? Who? But hey, who she follow? Who she follow though? You know what I mean? As long as she got your back, that's all that matters.
yeah. You know, no, she definitely got my back. You know what I'm saying? She definitely got my
Then
back.
that's all that matters.
It's just
Her
my
relationship with anybody else is her relationship with anybody else.
that's
As
my
long as you
first
solid with her, as
moderator.
long as you solid with her, you solid with her.
And she fuck with MSB. I used to fuck with MSB too. You know what I'm saying? MSB most hate. You know what I'm saying? You already know. I used to fuck with him too all the time. You know what I'm saying? But she,
Hey,
you
but
know,
happy fourth. Hey, fam. Hey, fuck the dumb shit. Happy fourth, man.
yeah, had to 4th of July, nigga. I'm finna pop some shit. I'm finna shoot my shit in the air right now. Pow. I ain't finna shoot no fire pistol, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I want to see.
I already did mine, nigga. I'm good.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
good,
on.
fam.
I'm finna show you my army fatigue. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Finna show you that bitch. Extended clip.
Oh, shout out to the chat. If you ain't rocking with me, I apologize. You know what I'm saying? Or nah, I don't really. So, fuck y'all. You ain't rocking with me. How about that? I was just messing with you. Mm. I put some hair on your chest right there. Yeah, well. And what my other swishers? Oh, party foul. Party foul. Swishers is good. No more swishers. Oh. Storeroom.
But see, niggas don't understand about creating residual income because they be too worried about who makes the most money and shit. But like any nigga that ever, any nigga in the history of YouTube, when you look at it, they got 5 million subscribers. Everybody over there, everybody other than them, they're millionaires. And I mean, I guess it's up to you because you don't want to be like, man, I became a millionaire because I was fucking with this person. That's your choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, look,
You always gonna become a millionaire under somebody. So if you hate on me or whatever, nigga, that shit ain't gonna matter because you gonna have to give it to you gonna have to say somebody else helped you put you know what I'm saying work with you. You know what I'm saying?
but the thing about becoming a millionaire is though once you make your first million, it's easily. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but you literally know how to touch your second million and
But see,
basically
that's not
or
see the
basically touch
thing,
more millions and
look,
more millions after that.
because
You're not in the thousand. You're not a thousandaire no more. So now you know how to touch this
if
money.
look, I'm saying if you didn't cross some ground to understand how you touched your first million, you will never get
Mm-hmm.
it.
No. Once you touch your first million, you can always get it back because you know how to touch it now.
No.
Now you know how to get it.
This what I'm saying, like because I had a lot of people.
But if you're lazy, you don't
Hold
want
on,
to,
look,
then that's on you.
I had a lot of people that fuck with me, and they said they thought, oh, I've been fucking with boss for like 6 months. All I gotta do is start up a page, and I'll get you something out. But it don't work like that at all.
At all.
It doesn't work like that at all. And a lot of people are seeing that shit. A lot of people like my shit. Man, my shit was man, bro. I was making $4,000 a month, nigga.
But YouTube start fucking people.
Yeah, they cut me off for 4 days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look, man. Look. If your whole networking and residual income was based off YouTube, then in the beginning you were booming. But as you see, a
Yeah,
lot
I
of people
said
that were
4,000.
no, I'm just saying in the beginning you were booming, right? Before the monetization of it and them taking away a lot of
No,
people's
I'm saying I'm getting paid every month for
who
YouTube.
you from
I work
YouTube.
for YouTube. Yeah, I work for YouTube.
Well, that's different though. I'm talking about the content creators like you, but don't
Yeah,
work for
yeah, I work
YouTube.
for YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm talking about a different
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. No. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the content
I got
creators
a
that don't.
whole fucking password. I got employee ID and all that shit.
Yeah, see, but hey, you do. A lot of them don't though. So for those people,
Yeah.
it's going to take a lot of subscribers and a lot of viewers to even try and a lot of views on your content to even really make some residual income off YouTube now. Back in the day, it was just free for all, and that's why
Mhm.
that's why
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the white
back in
boys
the
making
day,
so much
yeah,
money.
that's what I'm saying. See,
It was a
yeah,
wild,
back
wild
in the day it
west.
was free for all because all you had to do is have 1,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah, it was a wild, wild west. You know what I mean? You can have
Now
1,000
you
subscribers,
need
you can make a gang of
4,000
money off of
watch
your views.
hours. Now you
Yeah,
need 4,000 watch hours. Meaning people gotta watch your shit like it's TV.
bro,
At
they
least I
might,
be sitting on
bro,
your
they
shit.
monitorize it so bad to where if you're not literally caught in within the first couple of minutes, then
Mhm.
they'll demonetize that too. And it's like, damn, like they won't even pay for it. It's like,
Bro,
damn, that's shady shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's
Cold
off
world.
watch time. It's off for watch time hours. People gotta be watching your shit like
Yeah.
it's TV.
And now it's saturated.
So
Now
look,
YouTube is
look,
just
look, think
saturated
about
with
this.
all kind of content.
Think about this.
Everybody's making YouTube.
See, I ain't gonna now. See, I'm pretty. See, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna get a game because think about it. It's off for watch time hours. They ain't about subscribers.
Yeah, no, it's all
It
about
don't
watch
mean
hours.
it's 1,000 subscribers. You need a 4,000 watch time hours. Meaning somebody
Yeah.
watch your shit 24 hours, 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Bro,
gotta.
you can have 84 subscribers. So I mean, if you have 84 people that watch your shit on a daily basis, nigga, all through the whole stream, bro, you know how much
Yeah.
money you can make?
Hell yeah, it's just
You can really make
84.
some good money.
So what if you got 3,000 that's solid? You get look at this. What if you got 9,500 subscribers and three of them is solid? What does that mean? Think about the money. You know what I'm saying?
But they gotta be
That's what
solid
I'm
though.
saying. Look,
Because
nigga,
you know
look, look,
YouTube
look,
finicky.
look.
YouTube
Look,
finicky. If that shit ain't
I got look at this, bro. I got nine. I almost got 10,000 subscribers, but I know at least 3,000 of them are solid little bitch every
yeah.
time for sure.
But if you don't have them watching at one time, then they're not gonna give it to you like you know what I mean, like you should.
Yeah,
And
bro.
back in the day they
Look,
used
bro,
to.
look at
So it's
this.
like fuck.
My highest live audience is 5,600 in
Oh,
one
see, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope.
on
That's
everything.
dope.
All you gotta do is click on my videos and go down. You'll see it. You scroll a little bit down, you'll see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna check
My
you. I'm gonna check
highest
you.
live is 5,000 people. 5,600. You know what I'm saying? Like five.
Bro, I've been checking you since Snowfall, fam. So I've been checking you since we did the Snowfall thing together. So I'm with you.
Oh yeah, the snowfall. But see, before that, that's where I was going crazy.
Yeah,
Right before this, with the owl and the dolphin and all that shit. Like
yeah,
my dolphin on a dolphin, I reached a peak of 5,000 in owl. Like owl, I reached like 4,000 live
yeah.
stream
I didn't
views.
want to touch that. I didn't want to touch that young dog situation. I ain't got shit to do with that. So I didn't
Mm.
even want to touch that. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
want
that
to touch on
dolphin,
that.
look at this, bro. That dolphin went up to 28,000 views in
Damn,
like 3 hours
damn,
instantly.
damn.
And then I did that shit about the kid that's on the amusement park shit. Man, you
Yeah,
don't know how much money that video made. That fell off the ride.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That one. Yeah.
Hey, go look at that shit. Look, it said like 28K, but you don't know how much. Like they watched that whole thing 4 hours straight.
Hey, what? That was alive, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I was on that one.
Yeah, that was a lie, bro. And I'm saying they watched that shit all the way straight. It's 4 hour
Yeah,
live.
I think I might have been
Man,
on that.
hey, man, that shit ranking, that shit blowing up like pow, pow. That bitch makes so much money because they watch it the whole time. 4 hours
Hey,
long, like watching a movie. 28,000 people watch that shit almost the whole time.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, 28,000 people watched it. It say really say like 48,000 hours watch time.
Oh,
But
okay.
for compared 28,000 people that said watch that shit the whole video 4 hours.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the icon. Man, I was like, man, that shit was going crazy. Like, it said, bing, 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 fireworks going. Bro, I promise you, like, you never understand. Like, the videos will get you. Like, the best thing to do is make $200 off of every video you do before the
Yeah, hey,
before the month, make at least 200. It,
hey, I mean, as long as you got another stream of income, though, yeah. But if that's your only stream of income, you're fucked.
yeah, but I mean, if you're doing 20 videos times 200, that's 4,000. It's like
I mean,
winning.
but you might not get the same monetization on every video for one, and then every video might not make the same amount of views, so you might not get the same. You know what I mean? Now, if you're gonna get an average, now if you're gonna get on an average amount, then that's different.
It's just a machine, bro. Because look at this. I only got 200 videos, and other YouTubers they got 2,500 videos,
Mm-hmm.
and their videos make money every day, each one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no. But it just depends on the views and shit. We don't know exactly how much they're making. They can just say they're making something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of niggas saying they making some of this shit false. Like,
Exactly my point.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. A lot of
I was
niggas be out here
making
capping.
like, I
So
know I was making like 600, 700. You know what I'm saying? A
and ain't
month.
nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But see, niggas will take that right and act like it's something wrong with that.
Yeah,
Like,
but
okay, take your 600. See, look, if you're making, look, if
then
you're
I
literally
did went
making,
like in a
huh?
year and a half. I went up for that 700 to 1,400. 1,400, 1,400, 1,450, 1,500. You know what I'm saying? It just kept going up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kept. And then when they were making three, they came. I mean, man, it's like, they came in shit my shit. What the fuck going on? But they just stopped the algorithm like cause I was averaging like 200 people subscribers a day. No
Yeah.
cap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They saw that shit down. They're like, oh, they saw this nigga down. They going crazy. I promise you, I was making 200. Shine, think about this. How many subscribers? I went from fucking 1,500 subscribers to where I'm at right now in 4 months or 3 months.
That's dope, man. That's how it's supposed to be.
No
That's how
cap.
it's supposed to be.
It took me a long time to get that 1,500. When I had that shit went up to 9,000. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? For real. But you know what I'm saying? It's all the shit in between that shit to make money, man. Motherfuckers ain't trying to make no money. That's the only thing. Cause everybody are worried about who gonna make the most money. That shit should need to be, especially like, bro. I'm not gonna hop on your moving truck and expect to make more money than you, bro. Like if you got a moving business, I hop on that bitch to work. I'm not looking at trying to make more money. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't make no sense at all, fool. They be trying to win too much and don't understand how other people win. Like, bro, like that shit. Like, bro, I promise you, it took me a lot of time to make real money off of YouTube, bro.
Oh, it's gonna take you a long time.
It took me like 4 years.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a good while, fam.
Yeah, and I made like almost $4,000 the last month, and they try to block me. It took much. I like, what the fuck, bro? I made almost 4,000 last month. Like really, in the last month ain't even. So this is June, January, February, March, May. You know what I'm saying? So in June, I'm getting paid. So in June, you get paid for the month before you. You know what I'm saying? It's a month in the hole. People don't understand that either. It's a month in the hole. Like when you get paid for June, you get paid for the month before that. So when it took my shit away for a quarter of a month, that shit fucked me up so bad. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like my shit direct deposit. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to getting like 1,200 at least a month. You know what I'm saying? At least 1,200 at least. That shit dropped down to fucking 500, nigga.
That's because they that's because they demonetized your content.
Yeah, yeah. So
That's
you been
because
watching?
that's because you're not using the right verbiage,
Yeah, I remember
sir.
they demonetized me, bro, and I had to do an interview.
Sir, you're not using the right
Look,
verbiage,
nigga,
sir. That's the problem.
I had to do an interview with YouTube. I had to do an interview with them. They said we want to interview with. They asked me how I come up with my content. You write down like I'm saying, bro. That's time. Like, we love you, Cardi. How you they interviewed me? That's yeah. You right, bro. You said they demonetized me, nigga. You right.
Yeah.
They cut off my monetization, nigga, for a month.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what they're gonna do.
They want me to do an interview with them and everything. I said it's crazy because you just said this shit and nobody understand. They demonetized me.
Bro,
That's
that's
what
exactly why I don't have a
you
YouTube
don't
channel,
get
fam.
paid for
I would
nothing.
never get monetized, my nigga.
I'm telling you, man, it's fuckery. It's fuckery.
I'll be on this saying some shit. I'd never get monetized.
Yeah, that's what they had. They demonetized me, bro.
Yeah,
For you know what I'm saying, for a whole month. Skip. So we're a month. No, we're a month in the hole anyway. Like the last.
And like niggas like Tommy Sotomayor.
Bro, look, check this out. I went from 3,700 something one month, and then the next month I put this on everything I love. It was like $320. And then the next month is already only $320 too.
See?
Cause I'm up in the hole. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
They fuck. I like, man. But I don't
So
want
you
to
know
say.
what they're doing is, bro. Look. They're driving content creators away. They only want a certain amount of people doing it, right? So they're going to demonetize you. So it's not going to be worth you making videos no more. So then you're not going to want to do it
Yeah,
no more.
that's why I'm not going live, nigga. I said, cause y'all ain't super chatting. Then I see, look at this. Now I'm seeing all my people that be super chatting is blocked and shit, bro. I don't got time to go live and shit. I need to make some fucking money.
Yeah.
I
See?
need to super chat something, nigga. Put $2 on that shit, nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would do it. You know what I'm saying? I fuck
I'm
with you on
telling you.
your channel. Nigga, I'm the type of nigga. I'm a different type of nigga, man. I don't give a fuck. You know, fuck about what nobody, man. Man. That shit crazy. I'm trying to tell you, bro. That cause look, Stepper, bro, you seen when I was doing that shit with Bree Bree, with her daughter. Remember they had blocked my channel, bro. And you hear me and said, man, channel said, man, I don't want to talk about this shit, but you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. But that's why I reached the highest peak of income from YouTube.
Yeah, that's because they didn't spot you yet.
Yeah, bro, I made like 4 racks.
Yeah,
Almost.
they didn't get a hold of your page yet.
And
Once they got a hold of your page, and they see
I said
your content, nigga, that's when they start docking you.
direct deposit. Direct deposit.
That's when they started docking you once they see your content, nigga.
Yeah, direct
Once they
deposit.
found you and they see your content, that's
Look,
when they
nigga,
get you.
my highest payout was that. You see what I'm saying? Like I always like okay, normally, bro, my shit be like 500, 800. You know what I'm saying? Extra 500, 800 normally. 800 or 500 normally. All the way down the line. I can show you my shit. And I can show you what's that.
Oh, you ain't gotta show nobody nothing. You ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. You good, fam. We already know.
$3,499.
You ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. You all good. Fuck that. We already know.
But I normally just make like I know no matter how good I do, I can be guaranteed $600, $700, or $800. Like within
Mm.
that know what I'm saying? I know no matter even if I don't do a lot of videos, it's still gonna come out that way. When they cut my
Mm-hmm.
shit off, nigga, they cut off my money like a bitch. I said, nigga, when they cut my shit out, man, it's safe, fool. I made
That's
250 last one. This month it's only gonna be like 450.
tell
Damn.
you. They be smack you upside the
Like
head,
that.
nigga.
Why they doing it like that?
I don't know, fool. Like cause I had got banned. I mean, for that time. Remember when they cut my channel off?
Yeah, yeah.
That shit made a big impact because like that shit ain't showing up in the algorithm no more. Like,
You know, it's another mass shooting in Philly.
okay, Stepper. You know when I was on the run, I was getting 200 people like a day subscribe.
Yeah,
That shit
you
slowed.
know, there's another mass shooting in Philly. It was another mass shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
See what I'm saying? Like, Steph, you out here in Dallas, you know we got all of us strapped, nigga, all of us antsy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like that what that nigga, we finna shoot the shit out of some shit, nigga. I'm probably now I'm gonna shoot every fucking every bullet in this motherfucker for real.
For real.
I'm gonna let that bitch go, and I'm gonna give one to my girl. I'll
Until
give
it
one
started clicking.
to my
You letting
boy.
it go until it started clicking. Squeezing that hard till it click. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I'll give one to my girl and my little boy and tell them to shoot your ass.
For sure. Man, it's wild out here, man. Everybody should have a gun, man. You got to protect yourself.
Yeah.
We live
And people
Why
better get
wouldn't
them now because they're trying to take your Second Amendment away.
Why wouldn't you protect
in
yourself?
right,
Nigga?
right.
Well, no. But now it's not even about protecting yourself.
Stimmies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
Nah,
ain't
We
man,
live
no
in,
this is going too far though. Nah, but this is going
we
too
live
far
in an
though,
evil
fam.
sick world.
This is going too far though, fam. These little niggas out here ain't got no regard for kids, women, nothing. These little kids, nah, nigga, this is going too far now. I'm sorry, fam. Back in the day, nigga, when we was younger, nigga, you had stipulations, you had rules, nigga. When you shoot that strap, nigga, you got to run up on a nigga, homie, even with the drive by, nigga. You do a drive by and you
back
light
in
in
the day
somebody's
we used
house
to
and
fight.
you hear the
Nigga. Back
kid,
in the day
nigga,
we
your
used
ass is
to
getting
fight.
duloed, my nigga.
Look, back in the day we used to fight hard. And back in the day we would fight, and then everybody would shake hands and go eat some burgers or some shit.
Yeah.
Back in the
That's
day,
what I used to. That's what I used to love. That's what I used to love, gang banging.
yeah, on my time, nigga, we rush, we fight.
That's what I used to love, gang banging.
Because that shoe shit don't got no power behind it. You ain't strong because you got a fucking pistol. Everybody
But
got.
see, in California, you didn't have no choice but to fight because we literally didn't have big guns like everybody else did around the
Yeah,
world
like
because we
everybody
couldn't
else
have
did.
them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
We
I
couldn't have them.
understand. Yeah, we didn't have all this shit, and then
We couldn't have them, nigga.
everybody had
All
them.
these other states,
So
nigga, all these
what
other
make
states
you
could have them. We couldn't have them.
niggas really think that tough because they could pull a trigger?
Niggas literally walking around here, niggas literally walking around here
Bro,
thinking they was bad, nigga, with a 6-shooter,
let me ask
nigga.
you something, nigga. Let me think. Look, hey, Stepper and Chance. My credit score is 6A. I get every gun I want to, and I can act a whole fucking fool, shoot everybody I want to.
That
Right?
nigga's a fool.
If I want to, I get this shit delivered to me tomorrow in the morning.
Right.
No cap. So what made me different from a hard nigga or a street nigga? That shit, the hard nigga,
Right.
street nigga, that shit's out of there, nigga. Only nigga
Yeah.
that's solid only thing that exists is solid. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
you learn about that though.
That's the only
Solid, yeah.
street nigga, hood nigga, connection nigga. None of that shit matter. Everybody can get connections now. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you to get a connection on no extended. I can put a drum on my fucking bro. Yeah, I said drum coming. I can put that bitch on the bottom of my 9 millimeters. It attached to each one. I don't need no hookup or no friend to help me get that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
All I gotta do is have an ID. It'll be delivered straight here, right? I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
put a drum on the end of my nine. Well, you know what I'm saying? And I don't need no help. Niggas ain't understand this. I don't need no help. I don't need nobody. I got my ID now. Nigga, it's over with, nigga. Every fucking gun I get is registered in my name. Cause I'ma stand behind when I shoot that bitch. I'ma stand behind.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? When I register that shit in my name, nigga, when that bitch let
Yeah.
off,
Well,
I'm standing
no, you
behind this
saw
no matter what.
no. Everybody should have a registered gun, but everybody should have a little yarky yarky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I
You know what I
hear,
mean?
but I hear the no, license. You have to like you know what I'm saying. You can carry it, but you want to have it in your name. Like you want to go to the
No,
store.
no, 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 no. The one you gonna carry, yeah. The one you gonna carry, yeah, for sure. You know, for safety purposes. But the
Yeah, I
yarky
hear in
yarky, the
Texas.
yarky yarky got to be a
Look,
yarky
look, look,
yarky.
look,
You know what I'm
look, look,
saying?
what I'm saying. My kid, I was driving, that nigga was driving like 180 miles per hour.
Yeah.
They pulled him over. This is my nigga from Little Will and all them. You know what I'm saying? Stepper.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Little
Yeah.
Will, this is my kinfolk, nigga. That's all
Right.
up. And then when they ran him, they was like, shit. They ran the gun, but it's registered in his name. So I said, well, let's go ahead. They said his granny, you know what I'm saying? She veteran and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ran him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the gun in his name too.
That's
So
what I'm saying. If you
y'all
gonna
good.
ride around like that, then yeah. But you know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying? But
good.
like,
They say you good. Y'all go ahead and go, man. Straight like that. Oh, anything I love. So you want the gun to be in your name. You want to register your pistols in your name, nigga. Every gun that I got gonna be in my name because I bought them hoes. Nigga, I ain't trying to do no shady shit with this shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This shit for regular shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you win, nigga. I don't understand why people don't get that shit. I really don't get that shit, Stepper. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been sat here and I see it for too long, nigga. When niggas been carrying guns, nigga acting like, oh, you can carry guns now. Nigga, you could carry guns, Stepper. Am I right or
Right.
wrong?
Yeah. 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 You
I'm
right.
saying, Step, I'm saying, bro. We was young shit,
Yeah.
nigga. Could we already
Yeah.
been have guns and shit? Sean,
Yeah.
how old was you when you had a gun? My bad, I ain't trying to, yeah. Sean, how old was you when you had a gun? You said you had your little 380 and shit. And
who
Deuce
me?
five. Deuce deuce. Deuce
Who
five.
me?
yeah, Deuce 5. The law couldn't say shit. Nigga, damn big
Right.
ass our guns when we were 16 and 15 years old.
Yeah, they were 14, 15 with guns and
I
shit.
bought my first gun when I was 15. A
Yeah.
380, big dog.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I don't even understand what people be talking about, bro. Niggas don't even be getting that shit. Like, nigga, I bought my gun when I was 15. Only thing I love.
Yeah, but nigga, my first one was a little rusty little Ruger and shit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I love that little rusty motherfucker.
And I should walk around with that shit all the time, nigga. I went
Yep.
everywhere with that shit. I never left the crib without that bitch in my car with me. Never left. When I was 15. So all this extra shit, that shit sounds so fucking
Nigga, I
stupid.
remember I busted that motherfucker a couple of times. Didn't even bust because it was rusted out. I was like, damn, I didn't know nothing about no guns then.
I'm telling you, nigga, I like everybody know me. They're like, yeah, he's one of the youngest niggas that had access to guns and shit. Like, this nigga had this shit. Like, I was fucking around. Like, my nigga from Arkansas was going crazy with that shit. Like, I'm fucking
Mm-hmm.
around. You know what I'm saying? I get you wherever the fuck you want to. I had a big 380, and then I had a
Mm-hmm.
revolver 382, nigga. Oh no, I had a revolver 357, nigga. On everything I love.
Oh yeah,
And you know,
357. Yeah.
Nigga, I had the
it's
357 snub. I had
that
the
chrome
357 snub nose Taurus, nigga.
yeah, that chrome with the black grip. You know what I'm saying? The big dog,
Hey,
350.
no, I had the snub nose one, nigga. The chrome with the black grip snub nose though. 357 snub nose, nigga Taurus.
Yeah, man. Say that bitch. I let that bitch out one time. That bitch ran everybody at the apartment. It ran everybody at that house. I shot that bitch 3 times. Pow, pow, pow. Now I know, you know what I'm saying? Because you know that whole revolver don't got so many bullets in it.
Yeah.
Go crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's another little shooting they had in Philly. As I said, I don't know how many people got hit. I think the police got hit. Said 2 officers wounded and shit.
It's 2 hours. Man, but look, bro. I hear. Remember when that shit happened with the cops, bro? Step.
Downtown, yeah.
Man, look, bro. That was the
That shit
big.
was crazy,
You
boy.
know
I
what?
remember that shit.
That shit bigger than anything that we can talk about right now.
I know.
They're trying to act like it ain't big. Like they killed how many
That shit
cops?
weird.
I ain't even laughing. I ain't trying to say like dope. I don't agree with that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, how hard did that nigga go though, Steph?
What that? You drove to downtown? Shit.
Hey, Stephen, bro, you remember how that man? Come on, man. Think about that shit, bro. Like, I was saying, literally think about that shit, bro. Remember when that shit happened and they killed all them cops and shit?
Yeah, that
That
shit was
shit,
big.
man, it brought some shit out of people.
Did he kill himself after they caught him or something? I
But
think he
they killed
did.
him with a machine,
Yeah,
remote
something.
control bomb that got
Yeah.
wheels on it. They drove it up there to the stairwell. Who's that? They blew it up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I killed him. They drove a little remote control car with a bomb on it to the
Yeah.
stairwell, blew him up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying, yeah, see, you can't disagree with that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga,
They say,
that
yeah.
nigga was on a mission
Like,
though. Like
nigga, I know you remember that shit, Stepper. You out here,
that
nigga.
nigga was on a
You act
mission.
like you don't understand that shit. 'Cause everybody know that shit. They use a remote control car to kill that nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fucking remote control car, my nigga. The
Man, there
fuck?
was so many police downtown, boy. They had the
I've been wanting
whole.
a remote control car. I want a good one. I've been buying remote control cars and planes and helicopters. I got all this shit. I want something that can fly and ride like that. I was just there, pull up on you, beep, beep, beep. Like I said, like, okay, look at this. You know the new drones you can buy, bro. You type in the coordinates, that bitch is gonna come back to you no matter what. You know how to fly.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Come back. So you can drop that bitch off over there. A nigga stay, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Then come back, bro. Nigga somebody get that shit, man. That shit going down like that, man. That shit going down. Hey, what's up, boss?
Hey,
What?
Bossy Airline. Bossy Airline.
I already gotta fix my name. It's really Isla.
Island. Well, yeah, you gonna have to fix it. You gonna change the shit.
Yeah.
You might
Hey,
as
how
well
y'all
just take the
doing?
name. You know what I'm saying? Take the name
Right, I
What?
do.
that we gave you. Just take, cause you already everybody know you from that. They're like, "Damn, what Baciela at?" I was like, I don't know. No, I'm saying, I don't
Working.
think I'm gonna say is I don't know. I don't know none of that shit.
I'll be working, working, working.
Yeah, we all do. You know what I'm saying? I be taking 12-hour jobs and shit. We all honestly we working like a bitch.
I work two jobs. Part-time job, full-time job.
Hey, I work 2 jobs. You know what I'm saying? If I could do this
Yeah,
and be
we got to out here. The
like, you know what I'm
times we
saying? I be
living
doing
in
this
here.
and working 9 to 5. I be doing this and still working my 9 to 5.
Sure, in a minute we gonna be having to work 5 jobs the way it's going.
Man, 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ain't trying to get no money, I mean, I'm saying, like, I don't understand. Like, everybody understand this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know. Like, you would never have to understand what's understand. Like, you would never have to tell nobody, like, you're going to make 2,500 extra off this shit. Like, I wouldn't want to have to convince you to make 2,500. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I got to convince you to make money, you're not the person I'm supposed to be talking to.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? If I had to convince you, oh, you gonna make 2,000 this month, and you still don't get it, you been doing this shit, nigga, you lost in the sauce. You out of there. That's the reason why, because you got too many people that ain't trying to make no money or do anything. You know what I'm saying? which you know what I'm saying. Like everything is a business at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Everything is a business.
Right, which everybody, especially if you trying to be together and work together, you should want to get a job to help out because it's tough in these days.
But some people get so content with somebody, you know what I'm saying, making so much, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the month.
I can't be
It
content with
be
no
good, you
man
know what I'm
working
saying?
out for
What
me.
happens what happens when everything be good at the end of the month every time? Then you lose your ambition to even work or do anything. Cause look, a lot of people they want a nigga that the hell. But what happens when you do get that? That means you ain't gonna do shit.
Right, even if I had a man work at Chrysler or Ford, I'm still gonna work. Still bring that
No, I'm
money
saying
in
in
and
real
help.
life, if that shit already paid for, well, you ain't gonna do shit. Like if I
But once you
told
start
you,
having kids, though, but once you start having kids and shit, it's not about the ambition. It's literally about you need to put food on these kids. You know what I mean? In everybody's mouths, right? So you got to keep something that's sustainable. If this job is sustainable and
Right.
it keeps a roof over your head, then that's the most important thing at that moment. So what your happiness is at that moment don't mean a goddamn thing when you got kids and you took that sacrifice
yeah,
and you took that
exactly.
oath to have
Yeah,
more
it
kids.
don't matter. But a lot of people will put that shit in front of that shit, bro. They would say,
You got to, but
kids.
sometimes you
Oh,
got to. Though,
bro.
look. Some people don't want to rock the boat, though,
Hey,
fam.
hold on, hey, Chance. I know where you come from because I know for a fact you talk from a different angle. You talk to somebody and say, fuck the kids, fuck all this shit. Put themselves first.
Right.
Bro,
I'm saying I
I'm
know where you
literally.
come from, nigga. I know what you talking about. Fuck all that shit. That they said, fuck all that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They put themselves first. And
No,
look
no,
what
you're right. No, no, no. Look. Hey, I swear to God, you got a point there because I've always taken
yeah.
care of. I've always taken care of the women in my house,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
get
yeah.
it.
Hey, look. Hey, hold
I
on. Hey,
get it.
hold on, chat. Everybody. Hold on, Chance. Well, I promise you. I said, we understand this shit. We did look. I know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Go ahead.
No. But
Go
that
ahead.
also look. But that also look. Taking care of my mom, my little sister, right? That also
Yeah.
made me. That also made me feel some kind of way towards women, right? Because if I can't trust my mother, I can't trust my little sister. Then who can I trust? I
Right.
can't trust you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? How can I trust you more than I can trust them? So it gives you a different perspective sometimes, depending on who you raised, how you was raised, and different things of that nature, right? So what I'm trying to
Exactly.
say is, when it comes to rocking the boat, sometimes as a woman, they don't want to rock the boat because that's what they know is gonna keep move. You know what I mean? Roof over their head, fam. And
Hey,
you rock that boat, nigga. That boat might tip over on your ass, nigga, and everybody on it.
and they can never
They can't
lose.
depend on the man nowadays.
And they can never lose. They can
They
never.
don't know that, but they don't know that until they lose something, and
They
then
can
they
never
feel like,
say
and
they
then they get it
sorry.
again.
They can never say my bad. It don't matter what the fuck you do for them. They'll never do that shit.
Hey, have you noticed that a woman will never say she's sorry first? She always explain what she did wrong first
Some women
and try
do
to.
say sorry
No, she
first and
always
admit
look.
they wrong.
Hold on,
That's
Marcella.
like
I
a
ain't gonna
lot of
say
men
nothing else.
don't say
No,
sorry.
Marcella. I ain't gonna say
What?
nothing else. Before, hold on,
Yeah, it's
Marcella.
vice
Nah,
versa.
mama,
Marcella,
hold
look. No,
on,
no, no. Hold on.
nah.
Let me say
I
one
put it
thing
in
before
y'all
I
bag
forget
with
it.
the sugar.
Marcella, everybody, let me say one thing before I get it. Forget it. A woman I was gonna tell you the reason why they did this shit. It's
Yeah,
because you.
yeah.
it's cause
Secretly, it
that's
was
the
your
only
fault the
reason
whole
why they
time.
did some shady
That's
shit.
not all women.
Secretly, it was your fault the whole time, nigga.
Just like we can't put all men in the same pot and stir it up.
No. Hold on. Let me tell you one thing though. Sites. Some things though you can equate all men to something, right? And some
No,
things
you
you can't
can't.
equate all women to some
No,
things.
you can't. Just like you can't equate
Yes,
all men
some things
and
just all
all
women
men.
do, and some things all men do.
What?
Of course you
So I
can.
said there's some things that men just all men just do, and there's some things that all women just do.
No, it's not. All men don't do the same thing. God made everybody different. And all
But in
men
the same
don't
time,
do
he made everybody
what
different. He made them the same.
Look. Cause
We
look.
walk the same. We talk the
Okay,
same.
look this. Hold
that's
on.
so that we're
Hey,
not talking about that.
Chance. Hold on 1 second. Chance, I can agree with you when you saying don't say all, just say a lot. See, because you just use a word that she misunderstood. When you said all, that means everybody. But you're
No,
not
no,
saying
I
that
no,
you
no, no, no. I
Right,
literally
because
meant
you
when
all.
you
got
said
pedophiles
all.
out here.
No, you
No.
All
I
said
men are
literally meant
not
a lot.
no.
pedophiles and
No, I'm saying
rapists.
No.
you said all though.
Bro. No. Listen what I'm saying.
It's a lot
When I
of
talk, hold on. When I talk, I don't mix my words. I'm literally said I meant
you
all.
can say the
I'm
same thing.
no, bro.
Okay, so
Listen to
you
me.
saying, oh, you a
I meant all.
pedophile and you a
Whoa.
rapist and you a molester.
Time out.
No, you ain't say
Whoa, time out. What?
That's basically what he's saying. He said
no.
basically all
No,
women do
wait,
what
time out.
all
No. Why do women do that shit? Why do women do that? You know damn
same
well
as
I say
the
they know
men
no
do it.
pedophile. Why are you
We
doing that?
because we
You
learn
know,
from men. We learn from men how
stop
to
playing.
fix
Oh,
that.
now you learn from men. No, now
Hey,
you
but
learn from us. Oh,
bossy,
Yep, we learn from
but
men.
bossy,
I
let me
appreciate
ask you
that.
something.
I appreciate that.
Let me ask you something, bossy.
But the first thing I ever learned about a woman, I learned from a
Hold on,
woman. I
check
didn't
it
learn
out,
it from a man.
because you know what I'm saying? I'm out here. I do this shit. Why does it hurt a woman to just love a man?
It's not
Because you
all
never know.
women.
You never know what, like, if you
No,
really like,
but see, no,
you don't know
but
what
look,
a nigga would do for you. A nigga,
no, hold on. Just hear me out for 2 seconds.
Oh,
Right. But
Chance.
unfortunately, I love my
Let me
men.
finish. Let me finish. I seen young niggas go lose their life for women. They
And
playing with
women
that
lose
nigga
their
top.
life for men.
They playing with that nigga top.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? They playing with that nigga top, and like that's the best thing for. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, check this out. Like,
hold on. Let me ask you one question, please.
hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Like, I really got my own shit. I can sweep hardwood floor shit. I don't need a woman for that shit. I cook ramen noodles. I don't need a woman for that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. You want me serious? I don't need one for this shit. My shit, it don't have no woman attached to that shit like that. The woman ain't on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? You come out cook a meal and shit, and like you clean up, but I have to do it every day. So I'm trying to figure out how this woman shit, like, what does that even make any sense anymore? Like, because I know women is more attracted to niggas that can do for them.
But you got some women
So
that's
I
attracted to
know I
the
can do
hustle
for
in a
you, bro.
man.
At what
That's
point?
I think
And
it's a
that'll hold a
50-50 thing.
man
That's a
down.
50-50 thing.
But at
That's
the
a 50
same
thing.
time, a man got to get on his feet after a while because you got women out here that will hold a man down. But after so long, he got to get up and do something.
Look. Okay, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
Just
Wait,
like
hold
with a
on.
woman.
Wait. Cause I'm gonna lose my thought, boss.
One second,
Boss, I'm gonna lose my thought.
hold on, 1 second.
I'm gonna lose
Let's
my
say,
thought,
yeah.
boss.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Are you saying women holding niggas down in 2022, man?
Yes,
Let's
you
get
still
man.
got real women out here that do
Oh
that.
shit, yeah. Shit, bossy. Yeah,
You
man,
still
come
got
on,
women
man.
that do that.
I ain't
Just
seen that shit since I was in junior high.
I don't know.
No, I said with a female.
Look. Wait,
I'm talking
hold
about
on.
without us showing what we can do with finesse, and like that shit be like y'all be on some emotional shit. We on physical, but if you want us to meet that, like you gotta do something for us when we think that.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you something.
Hold on. Hey, hold
Oh,
on.
nigga, you know, let's forget,
You
nigga.
gotta do something for me when I think you're not gonna do it. When I think that you're gonna be
Yeah.
emotional
That's the best
and
time.
make
That's the
that
best time too.
change and say, that's what I'm gonna feel
I
respect
did it out the kindness of
for
my
you.
heart. Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna hold your ass down because in my mind,
Look. Hold on, boss.
you ain't gonna
Look,
do this. And then when you
look.
do
Women
that,
only do something. Women
then
only
I
do something
catch
because they know there's a
real,
reward
nigga.
coming at the end of it.
Then I smoke a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like we
But women only do something for you because they know there's a
men.
reward. But women only do
yeah,
something.
just like
Look.
men. Men only
No,
do
hold
stuff for a
on.
woman
No,
because he know he gonna get something.
hold on. Men sacrifice. Hold on. Men sacrifice a household. Men sacrifice money. Men sacrifice everything in the world that they have
And a
for a
woman
woman's
do the
love.
same thing.
No,
A
ma'am.
woman,
Never do.
a
Men
woman
don't
Ma'am. Hold on.
sacrifice shit for that
Hold on. Let me
pussy.
talk to her. Wait, boss. Let me talk to her a little bit.
Look,
Let me get on the vibe with her.
I mean to say that, but
Let me get on the vibe with her. Let me get on the vibe with her. Hold on. So you mean to tell me? Right?
well, I'm listening.
Everything over here is
You mean to tell me
your man.
that when a man come home from work, what is the first thing you do for your man when he come home from work?
You have his water ready, his towels, his nighty nights. Dinner supposed to be cooked and ready, house clean, and you supposed to be looking good and sexy for that man and reward him for working hard. I don't know about
Well,
all women, but I know about this woman over here.
can we clone you then?
Can you what?
Can we clone you?
They don't make my cloth no more. They stopped after a while.
You an XJ900, huh?
But it's still some of us
Yeah.
still out here.
Nah, but you know what? Look. It's literally hard to find a good woman like that, right? Because talk is cheap until it comes down to that situation, and then you literally get to see if you know a motherfucker that you thought you knew a motherfucker when you don't know a motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Because you don't know.
Right. See, you
So
gotta look for how a woman speak, talk, all that. It's basically looking for a virtuous woman.
come on now. Do you know women are the big? Come on, women are the biggest comedians in the world. They can literally con you into believing that they are worth it. Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying you lying, but not all women.
All women have the ability to do this. Okay, this is what I mean by when I say all. Sometimes this is literally a thing that is in nature. That like
Okay,
it's like lionesses, right? It's like
Well, women
lionesses,
are
right?
chameleons
All
too.
lioness, no, hold on. All
they know that,
lionesses,
but they use it for
all
negative.
hold on. All lionesses have the chance to have an opportunity to perform this one thing that they can all do, right? But only some of them do it. But only some of them do it,
Woman
right?
has more control over a man than anything. A
Of
job.
course, they always have. They always have. That's why they control. Look, they control the boy when he comes out, right?
They act like they don't know it. They play victim and shit.
Look. A woman. A woman. Look, it's a woman. Why? It's the reason why a woman attached to her boy, to her son, more than she attached to her daughter. Why? Because for some odd reason,
Son's gonna
girls don't
stand
like
behind
each
their
other.
mama. A son gonna die for their mama, nigga.
Bro.
What do you mean?
A little girl
I
would
got
leave the
5
house.
brothers, nigga. I got 5 brothers.
A little girl would leave the house at 14 years old until she grown, right? A man to stay there until he's 20 something, right? Literally because his mama wanted to, right? Girls see girls as a competition. Once they start getting to a certain age,
My mama got
a
5
lot of moms
boys.
see their daughters as competition, and that's the problem.
My mama got 5
Right, and that's a
boys.
shame.
It is a shame. I'm not saying no. I'm just giving you facts, though. Like that's all. I'm not saying it's not a shame. It is literally a shame, but that's a problem that we have in a women's community, right? Because hold on, because you guys talk about girl dads, right? But literally, you guys don't pass the fucking girl off to the dad. Let the dad have the girl then for a while, and let him be the fucking dad. Okay, and maybe she can get some, a little bit, you know what I mean? But no, hold on. But the thing is, these women are used to being the women and the men.
Right.
No. The
And we
problem is
used to being
the
the
women
woman and the
nowadays are
man
used to being the woman
because
and the men.
all
They used to be
men
in the
really
both
Want to
worlds.
get into that shit,
a
bro?
lot of men
That shit too
sorry.
deep. Let that nigga be the dad. That shit too deep, man. I promise you, nigga. I
Yeah,
got 4
but women are
brothers
used to being the man now.
and my sister, no matter
Yeah.
what.
So why
It's
the
been like
women
this
be
since we were
winning the
kids,
men?
bro.
They gonna
Because
call
all
Bro,
the
who were
men
you raised
ain't
by? Were you
winning.
raised by your dad and your mom, or you raised by your mom?
call me. If her
Were you raised
brother,
by your dad and your mom, or you raised by your mom?
call me. She can never call nobody in the United States of America that will
What
help
is this
her.
nigga talking about?
This is what I'm saying in real life, nigga. I got
Boss,
5 brothers.
I'm asking you, was you
Hold
raised by your mom,
on.
or was you raised by your mom and your dad?
Let me finish one time. Let me talk, nigga. This is my shit. Let
Go
me
ahead,
talk.
man.
I got 5 brothers, 2 sisters. If my sister everything need anything, they gonna call us, nigga. We gonna come running and take a charge for any nigga. We don't give a fuck what happened.
And
What
that's
do
the
you
sad
mean?
part.
She got 5 big brothers. Ain't nobody fucking with her out here in these streets, in this city
Yeah, but
right
no, hold on.
now.
But hold on. But what if she put a? But hold on. What if she mad at her dude and pull some fuckery?
She
But what if she mad at her dude and pull some fuckery? And now y'all get locked up,
sister. Nigga, you ain't gonna fuck with my sister out here, nigga.
bro. Listen what I'm saying, boss. Listen what I'm saying. Listen. Hold on, boss. Listen, fam. What if your sister, right? Because we know girls sometimes, right? What if your sister pulls some old fuckery, right? And literally
She
get you
ain't
locked
doing
up
that. She
over her
got
dude.
5
Listen,
brothers.
boss. Listen right
Got
quick, fam.
5
I'm trying to
brothers.
get the
You
question
gotta
out,
do that, bro. It's too
huh?
deep. It's too deep. It's too deep to do that. It's too deep to play ghetto game. You got 5
What do you mean?
brothers. All of us know
What do you mean it's
everybody.
too deep? What do you mean it's too deep? It's just the best time to play the ghetto games,
No,
nigga.
no, she can't play ghetto games and
Bro,
call.
don't you know that's when women come out to play?
She no. She know we ain't
If
gonna have.
a girl knows she got 5 brothers, nigga, do you literally think she not holding that nigga hostage with that shit every day?
I said no. My sister don't ever.
Oh,
Look at this. My sister don't ever bring my name up in no fuckery. Cause it's
bro.
gonna come with a
Your
whole
sisters
lot of
don't know
shit.
that, nigga, because a woman will bring your name up
A
as a
lot of shit
fuckery when
come
it
behind
suits
that,
her,
bro.
nigga.
A lot of shit come behind that. They just don't fuckery, faking, calling. A lot of shit come behind
Bro,
that. And
bro.
everybody understands that
I'm
shit.
telling you right now, fam. Every female will come up with your name in the heat of the moment, nigga.
Female.
With back is against the wall, fam.
I talk about my sister, not
Stop
a
saying
female.
every female, cause what about every man?
I talk about sister though, not a regular female. My sister.
Well, every
Cause
man ain't supposed to be doing that, but you're right
everybody
about that.
know us from growing up and shit. She can't escape this shit. You see what I'm saying?
No, I
Look,
hope not.
my
I hope
sister
not. But the
tangled up.
statistics
Look,
show,
look,
the
my sister tangled
statistics
up
show a
in
lot
this
of niggas
shit
ratting on this one.
worse than anybody. She tangled up in this shit. She can't fuck around like that. Everybody know what the fuck going on.
Bro. And my sister know better too, though. And I raised her better. But
Yeah, she know
literally,
better
nigga,
because she gonna have
boy,
to answer
you
to
don't know a
not
motherfucker till
just
you know a
me.
motherfucker.
She gotta answer to my uncles, my everybody that fuck with me. That's the difference. She gotta answer to
Yeah,
a
I feel
whole
that.
bunch of people, my
Yeah,
nigga.
I feel that too.
When you do something wrong,
Communication.
you know what I'm saying? Remember when you was growing up in your own hood and shit? When you do something wrong, your auntie, your uncles are to whoop you. That's the same way it is right here in 2022 on my side. Nigga, everybody know who I fuck with. Everybody know the plays and shit. Ain't nobody fucking around no
Well,
side.
nowadays ain't no family ass whoopings
You're gonna
going
have
on
to
though.
get seen. You're gonna have to get looked at. That's how I put, you know what I'm saying? I put it out there where everybody gonna get looked at.
Yeah, but nowadays there's not a lot of family ass whoopings going on.
Yeah. And it's different
Like
type of
I used to
families
literally have to go to
nowadays.
my grandpa's house, my
And it's
grandma's
different
house,
type of
my
families
aunt, like
nowadays too. It's different
yeah,
type of family.
yeah. But you know what? Look. I equate
You
that to
know
two.
what you fucking
I
with.
equate that to one thing.
And
Though.
then
I call it AC.
once you sign that paper, you understand what you was dealing with when you did that shit.
No, but see, I call it
Family or
AC and
not.
BC, right? I call it AC and BC,
Family
right?
or not,
I call it
though.
before crack
Family
and
or
after
not.
crack. Before crack, we was a good look. Before crack, we was on our way somewhere, right? Even though the government was trying to fuck with our household, we was we were still trying to get down, right? After crack, man, it's a fucking free for all now, boy. You see what we got going on with these kids out here running amok. Man, they out here VR mode, my nigga. They out here
Yeah.
VR mode
But
shooting up
the
shit.
only thing is, only difference is you like who you fucking with. Like we all know who to look at. Like I ain't letting nobody in till I know my niggas gonna know who they is and they gonna mark. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
That's
Like it
because
don't
these
do
men
it
dropped
ain't
the
no
ball.
guessing
And
who
these
I'm fucking
older
with. Look
men
at this.
out here done taught old
Everybody I
school.
fuck with,
They not
everybody I fuck with know
they
who
not
I'm
teaching
fucking with.
these young men no more because the older men they want to be young and out here and all that stuff. So the young men don't
But
got
see, that's
nobody
the
to
thing
look up
about it
to
is,
because
that's the
all
thing
the
about
men
it is,
gone wild.
look at this. That's
No,
the
no,
thing about it. It's
you're
not
absolutely
even
right
that.
about that. But
No,
that's
it's
because a
not
lot of
even
men are
this.
a lot of men are nocturnal.
Hold on, let me say one thing, man. It ain't even about that. I'm tired of people saying that shit.
It's the
Because the
truth.
young niggas want to be better than the older niggas. You
Yeah.
don't know because you can't talk to a young nigga and tell
Because
him,
they
But I
should
see a
have
lot of the
started
young
when the
niggas out here
young
that got their
when the
kids.
young dudes was young and
ISIS,
snapping them upside
ISIS,
their head.
ISIS,
No,
understand
but I
this.
see a lot of young niggas out here that got their kids.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
they do.
Look at this, hold on. My dad left us from an early age. My mama can never teach us how to be a fucking man. She can teach us how to be a man and be friendly, but she can't. Cause you don't got balls. You don't have the same things we have. To us to be like, oh, we see how you peeing in the toilet.
That's what I'm saying. Where was the men at?
ISIS, let me ask you a question. If you grow up
ISIS.
with two boys, your baby daddy never there, they see you sit on the toilet, they gonna sit on the toilet and pee all the time.
Yep.
No,
You
because
cannot,
a
you
woman can tell
cannot
her, hey
teach
boy,
a
stand
man.
up. You don't
Look
do
at
what
this.
I do.
Women need to
But
stop
hear what she
trying to
said though.
teach.
But listen what she
Listen,
said though.
women,
But listen what she
I
said.
don't give a fuck. Listen, women need to stop telling niggas how to be a man. Cause you're not
No,
one.
but
I don't
listen
give
what
a
she's
Sometimes,
fuck
saying though.
listen,
about none of
a
that
Okay, but
shit.
woman don't
look.
have a
Listen,
choice
Hold on,
when the
women,
man leave the
boss.
home
Hey,
and
Let
we
her
listen,
left
re-answer.
with the
Let her
kids.
retort.
hold on, ISIS.
Let her
How
We
do
retort.
you
do the
feel?
best we can.
How do you
When
feel
they
when
know
a
when
gay nigga say
the fathers
bitch?
leave,
How do you
what
feel
Let
when a
we
gay
bust
nigga
it
let
say
her
down.
bitch?
retort.
You need to be a more of a woman, bitch. How do you feel when a nigga that's gay tell you that shit? How do you
They don't
feel
care. They like that shit.
when a
That's
gay
because he's
nigga
gay.
tell you how to be a woman?
That's their best
Hold
friend
on.
though. The gay dude is their best friend.
Yeah, exactly. Let's stop that shit right now. Cause
Right. And then Bible God say that we not supposed to
In
hold
the
a
Bible, it
company
never
of gay
told you that you
people.
could tell a nigga how to be a
What?
man. Because you
We
never
Say
not
what?
supposed to hold a company of
you
gay
don't know
people.
how we feel, and we don't know how
So
you
why?
feel.
So why do so many black women have
ISIS.
gay
I
friends?
never go
I
through a
don't know. You
period.
gotta ask
I
them,
can
but they
never
gotta
tell
let
you.
them know.
I can never tell you how to
All
be a
women
woman.
don't. Stop putting all women under the
I didn't
same
say. I didn't say
umbrella.
all this time. I didn't say all this time. I said, why do so many women have gay
Cause
friends?
they think it's cute, and then when their son turn out gay, they want to be like, "Oh, my son gay." Yeah,
That's because
because
y'all.
you
That's
only
because y'all be
holding
playing
gay.
Beyonce in the living room, nigga, with all the girls, nigga. So much estrogen in
Yeah,
the
you
house.
never
There's
let
no
a fucking nigga
testosterone.
come in that bitch and air that bitch out. Cause
No,
my
no, no. But
son,
this, no, no,
I
no,
don't give
no.
a
But that's
fuck
the
what
problem.
my baby
Wait, wait, wait.
mama
Hold on, hold
say.
on.
Look,
Wait,
look,
wait, wait. You
look,
literally
look,
just.
look,
Wait, wait.
look,
You
look.
literally
Why
just
do
hit the
we
problem right there,
I tell my niggas, I'm gonna tell my sons, nigga, they how you supposed to move. You can never teach a nigga how to hold his dick and piss in the
bro. But that's
toilet.
the
Cause
problem
you
right
don't
there. You're
got
getting
one.
to. You're getting to
ISIS.
the root of the
I'm
problem.
saying,
You're
think
getting
about
to the
this.
root of the problem,
Look, hold
boss.
on, bro. This is
All
what I'm
right,
saying. ISIS. If you simple it down,
Why you call me
I could
ISIS?
never teach
why you
you.
keep calling you ISIS?
My
And
bad.
I've been messing with you for how long?
No,
Uh oh. Houston, we
no,
got a problem.
my
Houston, we
my
got a
bad,
problem.
my
Uh
bad.
oh.
I was just saying,
Well,
like, a woman can never tell a man how to be a man because you don't know how to hold a fucking dick and piss in the toilet. You can
but
never
that's
teach
not the.
that. Look, I learned that shit. I had to teach my kids how to piss, nigga. Cause his mama,
Okay, but
I gotta teach him
fam,
that. The
I know,
nigga
but boss,
pissing
that's
on
you.
the
But
side of
boss,
the
that's you.
toilet.
Look, look,
Nigga.
look.
I said I had to come inside that hole while he peeing and feeling
But
uncomfortable.
boss, boss, boss,
Hey,
boss,
no,
boss,
nigga.
boss.
Point that
Just
shit
walk
in
around
the
your neighborhood though.
toilet.
Look, walk around the hood
Mama
a little
couldn't
bit though,
tell
fam.
him that
Okay,
shit.
look, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Walk around your hood a little bit though. Who's raising these kids, fam? It's the women, right? So the
Because they
women are
will
literally.
not allow the
Hold on,
niggas to raise
bro,
them.
bro, bro,
They
bro,
go
bro.
against everything a nigga tell the kids.
No, 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 no. But the thing is, look. If a nigga don't want to be around him, right? Because the baby mama and her and him don't get along, the thing is that I see a lot of young men out here trying, and a lot of men out here trying to get
Yeah,
along with women,
train.
but women are making it harder and harder for them. Like
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
like they got to
So
claim.
you
Hold
don't
on, it's
get
like
what
they got
I'm
to go through
saying, bro?
obstacles. Hold on,
That's what
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on,
A
boss, hold
woman
on, boss.
not
Let me finish.
teaching
Let
a
me finish
man.
up, boss. So
A
you got.
woman can
Let me
a
finish up. You
woman
got it.
can only teach
Let me
a
finish up. You
man
got it.
certain
Let me
ways.
let me finish up. You got it, fam. But it's like men have got to jump through obstacles and hoops, right, to get to the next level of what you guys want us to achieve to make sure we're on a level enough for
Yeah.
us to see the child, right?
You
This is not
appreciate
fair because you're
yeah,
literally
this
holding
is
the
not
kid
your job
hostage.
no more.
You're literally holding a kid hostage in front of a man. Now, when a man
Yeah.
says "fuck it," I don't want to do it no more, right?
Then you
Then
mad.
he's a deadbeat. Then he's a deadbeat nigga, right? But you
Yeah.
literally
Cause
held
you
him
telling
hostage
them,
for so long to where he
why are
doesn't want
you
to do it
yelling
anymore.
at them? Why are you yelling at them? But I said been watch you to cuss them out all the time. So what's the difference?
But like I'm
I'm
just tired
saying
of seeing this in our community though,
the
because
mama
I'm seeing too
cussing
many
them out.
videos. I'm seeing too
Look,
many of
look
my
what I'm
boys
saying.
dealing
The
with it.
mama cussing
Like,
them out all the time. I say, get your ass in the.
no, 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 bro, and we gotta stop cussing at the kids, fam. Like, stop cussing at the kids so much. The first thing we shouldn't do is have a cuss word coming out of our mouths
That's
straight
what I'm saying,
derogatory
bro.
towards the
That's what I'm
children, my
saying.
nigga.
The mama
Right.
cussing at them all the
You
Cause
shouldn't be
time.
calling
I
them
never
nigga.
The
liked
You
the
mama
shouldn't be
people
calling
cussing
them
at them
cussing
nigga.
all
out
the
their
You shouldn't be
time.
calling
children.
them little motherfucker. You shouldn't be calling them
Right.
little nigga.
Dumbass,
None of
yeah.
that shit should be. The niggas. What is their
Yeah,
name?
exactly.
What is the
No,
name
but
that you
when you
gave them? What is
say,
the birth name
I'm
that you
saying,
gave them?
but
Call them
hold
that.
on, Chance. But when you say something about it, what happens?
You ain't they daddy.
Exactly, nigga. I'm finna break the fucking laptop, throw this shit out the window, nigga. I'm finna
But
get
see,
real
no. But see,
talk.
look. This is why
You ain't
I
their
tell all men.
daddy
This
no
is why I
more.
tell all men: get a blood test. Get
We
a blood
tell
test
them
as soon
that
as she
shit.
says. As
We
soon as
say,
you have the
hey,
baby, get a blood test.
you
But
should
see, but
cuss
the
at
thing is,
the kids.
women are so good
Man, say,
psychologically,
I don't
right?
give
A woman will
hey,
convince you.
let's
A woman
finish
can
the
convince you that
conversation,
this
nigga.
baby is yours so bad,
What a
right?
deep
That you
conversation.
literally will think it's yours, and then
You
she
already
know
answered
it's not.
my question,
She
nigga.
know it's not,
I don't got
and she
nothing
know there's no. She knows there are probably like two other niggas. But she would literally convince you that you are the only man that this baby can be for. for. And this is the fucked up part about it. There's so many niggas out here raising kids that ain't theirs. It's not even funny, fam.
And they gonna sit up there and tell you that ain't your kid. You can't tell them shit.
Well, half of them probably
Because a woman to tell you she ain't no hoe. If you ever ask a woman for a blood test, the first thing she'll tell you is, I ain't no hoe. What you think I'm just out here sleeping with all kind of niggas? I ain't fuck that. That's bullshit. Why would you want to get a blood test? It's your baby. Follow? She's gonna do everything to deter you from a blood test, fam.
They let you know there's a possibility that ain't your
Especially if she think you a good nigga. If she think you a good match, you the baby daddy now.
Yeah, if they act like that, that lets you know it's a possibility they ain't that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I tell every man, get a blood test. Always. I don't care how she acts. I don't care how she acts. Especially if she acts like that, you better get a blood test.
It be doing the same shit all the time.
A woman she should equally want to give a blood test. This is a
Hell yeah,
50-50
you
thing
should.
that we went in
Why
here,
wouldn't?
right?
Why wouldn't
I'm
you?
thinking this is a
Why wouldn't
50-50
you want
thing
to know who the
until that
father of
baby
your
comes out, right?
kid
Then
is?
it's no more 50-50. Then it's an
Let me ask you
80-20
this:
split. If she got
why
80,
the
if
fuck
you got
would you
20,
want a kid to grow up to be 18 and not know who his daddy is?
bro, because they're not in it for that part, bro. They're in it for themselves.
I'm saying though, why would you
Uh,
want
uh,
a
uh,
kid to
but
grow up to be
a lot
18
of
and
times the
still
kid
trying to
is an
figure out who his
accessory.
dad is?
Because
A kid is an
probably
accessory
that man
or
ain't
willing to
no
get
It's
money.
good.
not no because. It's not no
It's an
because.
accessory or
Men
willing
is
to get
not
money,
nothing no more what they supposed to be.
No, you can't
bro.
blame that shit on man. That's your
Bro, if you
Don't
decision
haven't,
to
blame
make
it
bro,
your
all
bro,
on
kid.
a
bro,
woman
Yeah,
neither.
that's your
See
bro,
how
you
it
decision.
sounds?
Lie to that
hold on, hold
kid
on,
to
hold
be
on, ma'am,
18.
ma'am,
We
ma'am,
ain't
ma'am,
gonna
Listen,
ma'am.
listen.
You have to blame it on the
What
woman,
about
right?
these
Because
no
if I
good,
tell you,
low
You said
life,
men.
down
no, no,
low
no, okay,
men?
okay, put it like this. Okay, hold on. We sleep
You
together,
said
right? If I
men.
tell
That
you I
don't
want an
say.
abortion,
No,
hold on,
hold on.
wait, hold on.
That's
If I
the
tell you I
first
want an
thing I
abortion,
want.
right?
I want.
If I tell you I
Okay,
want an abortion,
men.
right?
No,
Do
no
I have
men.
the 50-50 split?
Men.
Hold on,
No, 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 no.
hold on, bro.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
A man did something to you that fuck with your emotions to make your kids not know who their baby daddy
No,
is.
because if a man say he want an abortion, you
Cause it
going
could be
straight to
three
hell
different dudes.
because you got
Which
blood
man are
on
you?
your hands.
Which
Once a
man
guy
are
No,
you
no,
tell
no,
a
talking about?
woman,
but ma'am,
Which
hold
man?
on,
if I could
I
tell a
said,
hold on.
which
woman you
man you talking
pregnant,
about?
that's
Are you talking about
life.
the man?
Wait,
Are
It
you
hold
talking
don't
on,
about the
matter.
man that's
If
But
a
why?
dying
man
baby
want
Hold
an
on.
daddy?
Okay,
abortion,
wait.
then you should have strapped
No,
up
no,
and
no,
never
no,
Okay,
pointed
no,
that
but hold on,
woman
no,
hold on, hold
no.
on.
wrong.
Hold on.
But hold on.
Are you
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
the man that's not the baby
Now
daddy?
let me retort
Or
to
the
that.
man
Let
that
me retort
is?
to that.
Or the
Now
man that
hold on.
wants you to get
We both
abortion?
did this.
It's three
We both
different
did this
things
grown
in
up
this
thing,
shit.
right? Hold on. Wait. We both did this grown up thing, right? Now we both have to pay for it, correct? Now, if
You don't
I
have to pay
on
for
my
it.
50, wait, bro, boss, wait. If I on my end, on my 50 end, my 50 split, right? If I don't want to have this kid, do I have a say so in that?
No, you don't because that's not your
Exactly. Okay,
body.
wait. Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
you have to
Now,
say so if
wait,
you.
hold on. Now, since I
And,
do
and
not
Okay,
have
that's
a say
just
then
so,
wrong.
wait,
Because
okay, well,
why
then
would a
you
man
say
ma'am,
tell
that's
a
your
woman to
kid.
ma'am.
have an
Well, then,
abortion and
Okay,
man,
kill her life?
ma'am,
then,
hold on. Because I am a man and I am not ready yet because I am too young and I'm probably too
Well, you
young
should
minded.
not have one start with your head and not your brain.
Hold on, ma'am.
well, what did
This
you
was a
do too?
50-50
Did
thing.
you
I did not rape
open up
you.
your leg?
Wait. Well, hold on. I did not rape you. We are two consenting adults that did an adult thing. We are two consenting
Well,
adults.
and
This
guess
was not a one
what?
party thing.
And y'all did that thing, and so y'all got to suffer
Ma'am,
the
I did not rape
consequence
you, ma'am.
with
You have more
raising that
control than I
baby.
do, ma'am.
Because
You
you
have to open
know,
your legs for me
once
to
you lay
insert
with a
you.
woman, you know what can happen.
Ma'am, you have to open your legs. You have more control over I do.
Yeah.
You have to open your
No,
legs
And
for
you
me.
you
don't.
can.
Okay?
A man can say
I
no.
have to rape you then.
Hold on.
Then
Hey,
it's called rape. That
let's
would
slow
be called
down.
rape,
And
Let's slow
then
ma'am.
you
down.
will
Let's
deal
slow
with it
down.
by God.
Let's slow down. And you the
What does
only
God have to
option.
do with this right now?
No, hold on.
God
And
has
you
a
the
lot
only
to do
look
with
at
it
this.
because
God has
if
nothing
you
to
Hold
do
tell
with what you
somebody
do
to
right
have
now.
an
on.
abortion, you got
You have
blood
to
on
deal with
your
that later
hands.
on. Wait.
You killing
What you
a
doing with
baby.
God is later. What you
You
have to do with now is life.
you
God is
should
not living
not
life
have
for you.
laid down with that woman without a condom, period.
Well, then the
You
woman
And you
should not
should
have
have
laid
laid
down with the
down with
man
that
without a
bitch
condom as
without.
well,
oh
ma'am. I
well.
did
So
not
no,
rape you
that's
again.
great.
Never did
So
that shit.
don't tell no
I
woman to
said,
have an abortion because you say, "Oh, I
Wait,
don't want the
hold on.
baby."
But
Oh well.
yeah, I said,
hold on. Wait, hold on. If I
look,
do not have a say so,
look at this.
if
I
I do
said,
not have a
look at
say
this.
so,
I
if I
said,
do not
there's
have a
some
say so in a
stupid
woman's
guys,
body and what
man.
she does with this baby, then why do I have a say? Why do I have to pay for this when the baby comes out now?
You
If I don't have
don't.
a
And
That's
say
then
why
so.
a lot of
look at
kids
this, look
growing
at
up
this.
like they
And then
are
you don't even
because the
want,
man don't
but
want. A man
look,
want
and
to
then
lay
you
down
don't
and
even
have the
want a
pleasure,
baby with
but he
that
don't want to
nigga.
take care of
You
that
gonna
child.
do this.
So when that little woman that's raising him in the
But if I'm
street
telling
say,
you,
Hold
but if
on.
I'm
Let me
telling
say
you as a
something.
man that I'm not
Hold on.
ready,
Order the
does that
court.
not matter to
Order
anybody?
the court. Order the
court. Order in the court. You don't even want to have a baby by this nigga. You gonna tell it somebody else, and then you gonna lean on the next thing that's convenient. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking at this situation. Hold on. I'm looking at this situation. Like you don't even want to have a baby by this nigga. You gonna put it on somebody else, and then when shit where you gonna put it on somebody else. I'm saying, where does that make sense? Where is that justifiable?
I
If
don't
you
know
look
what's
at
wrong with
hold on. What's it justifiable if you gotta check 3 niggas to see who the baby daddy is? That's what I'm saying.
But if you got 3 babies by 3 different niggas, why do this?
No, I didn't say that. I said what is justifiable when you gotta check 3 niggas to see who the baby daddy is?
No, but I'm saying, but if you got 3 baby daddies in general,
No,
like,
I
is
said
this
3
not a
baby
check now?
daddy. I said
Are
one.
you not in it for a check?
No, I said 3 baby daddy. I said one kid. You have to consider 3 people to find out who the daddy is.
Most of the time, that probably is the case.
That's what I'm saying. What is that justifiable? Well, y'all keep attacking us.
A woman
Why
doesn't
the
have to
fuck do y'all
justify
have to
anything. All she has to
interrogate
do is
3
explain it
niggas?
to you.
to find out who the baby daddy is.
Bro, haven't you noticed a woman does not justify anything? All she does is explain it to you, and then she'll re-explain it to you if you didn't get it when she explained it to you the first time. Okay, all these are is going to be more explanations on top of explanations on why you don't get it. And if you don't get it, then that is your fault, and
But
you're
you
not
don't
listening.
get it because you still the same one with 3 kids with 3
No, sir,
different
you're not
baby
listening
daddies.
because you don't get it.
Hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. At the end of the day, you the same one with 3 kids, 3 different baby daddies are gonna be miserable at the end of the day, at the end of life. Cause you got 3 kids, 3 different baby daddies, nigga. I don't got none. I don't got no 5 baby mamas or none of that shit.
Now, some
So
wait,
you don't point the
now there
finger.
are some women. Now there are some
You
women
can
that do get
point the
taken
finger
advantage of,
all
though.
you want. You
Hold
can
on,
do
but
it.
there are some women that do get taken advantage of. Okay.
Hold on. I got 1 baby mama. You got 4, nigga. Stop pointing the fucking finger. I got 1 kid. You got 4 with you can't point the finger no more, nigga. Leave that shit alone. Stop it. Stop playing
No,
victim. I'm
no,
saying,
you're right. No, you're right. No, you're
a woman point the finger at you. I got 1 kid. You got 4, and none of your baby daddies fuck with you. None of them helping out. They want to see you. You ain't putting on child support and all that shit. You fuck with me? Now I have 1. Like, what do you mean?
See, but my thing about the child support thing is, right? If you literally know, hold on, boss, let me get some off. Let me get some off. If you literally know that child support is gonna break this man and literally have him in the dumps, probably living with his mama, if his mama's still alive, probably not knowing where he gonna live at. How you gonna be paying child support if you gotta literally try to pay for a hotel or a place to live again, but you're taking most of his money out of his check? Why can't you guys just work it out between you guys each other to where he literally has something to live on, but you're literally getting the money for the kid and not for yourself to do hair and makeup and nails and pedicures and manis and going out and weaves and like, come on, fam. Like, when does a kid like? I give you all this money, you buy 1 pair of Jordans?
It's a lose-lose situation, man. Know what I'm saying? Like, everybody loses in this situation. Even the
Like, you're
woman.
getting all this money a month and you still need Pampers?
Look,
Nah, nigga, no, nigga, no,
look, she can
no.
talk. Look this. She can talk about how a deadbeat you is. When CPS come in there and evaluate you, they gonna say you a deadbeat too. Man.
Bro, I don't
Cause
care what nobody say. Hey,
when
bro, you
CPS
ain't,
come
bro,
in there, they gonna say
your
you
kid
don't
ain't
take
going through
the job,
$600 a
you
month,
don't do
fam.
none
I'm
of that
sorry.
shit. That's what they gonna say to you. I put on everything.
Unless you got more than 1 kid, you're not going through $600 a month than 1 kid.
All you want to take care of them kids.
And I know this because I took care of my sister since birth, nigga. So I know.
A
The
lot of shit.
bottom line is y'all meeting the wrong women,
They
and now
come in
y'all want a
there,
woman bash.
bottom
I'm
And
not
line,
because
no,
they
I'm not
come in
meeting
men,
the wrong
there,
woman. I don't
men
have a baby
is
bitch.
mama.
When they come in
men
that
is
bitch,
like
they don't
women
give a
in
fuck about what
travail,
you talking about. No nigga.
Ma'am, I don't have no kids. I'm good. I don't have no kids, so I don't have to deal with that issue.
right?
I
But
literally
y'all
sat back
men
and
are
watched all
like
my niggas
women in
dealing with it.
travail.
Huh?
Men are like women in travail, like
What
a
does that
man
mean? I'm
like a
sorry.
woman having a baby. Y'all
Wait.
men cry babies. They ain't mans no more. Everybody want to blame the woman when a man. This is a man's world,
No.
but it wasn't
I don't
nothing
equate
without a
everything. No,
woman's
I don't
touch.
equate everything to blaming a woman, ma'am. I just literally want women to start
Bro,
taking their
let me ask
part
you this.
in the
Look,
50-50
you're the
split
only one
of
that
what
can have
happens.
4 kids by 4 different dudes. That's a fact.
That's because every man she probably lay with
That
turned
don't
out to be
because
nothing.
ISIS. It's not a
Now
because.
that's the part.
You
Now that's
supposed
one
to
of the
do
parts
that
I give you
shit.
is some women get taken advantage of, right?
Man,
Because some women aren't smart enough to know
all that
and
shit.
navigate their way through the hoods, right? But most, and I'm gonna say most,
Right,
as in
just
like
going and
90%
spreading her
of
body
women,
to have babies and
90% of
baby
women
mothers.
know exactly who they're sleeping with, and they're trying to build a bear nigga, right? You're trying to build a bear nigga because you want a nigga that you think you can mold, right? As soon as this nigga doesn't come out to be moldable, then it's on to the next.
Right, because who want to just have a
Look,
man that's just not doing nothing to play games
hold
all
on.
day?
This is why I say I do that shit
But
out
it's not the point, though. See, that's not the point. Why don't you meet a man that is up to your
Bro,
standards
I do that
already
shit out
instead of
there.
trying to build a bare ass nigga,
I do that
Because
right?
shit.
just like
And then you would
women, men are
hold on. But then you
fools.
would meet a man
Men
of
are down
substance.
low.
Order the
You
court.
you
But
could meet
I
a
do
man
that
and he
shit
could
out
be
there just to
Prince
see what
Charming
somebody
and,
say.
and I got this
I'm
and
gonna
that
mute
and
everybody.
turn
I'm
out.
gonna mute
Then
everybody.
you
I'm
could
muting
meet him, go with
everybody.
him for a year and never see signs.
I'm muting everybody. I'm muting everybody. I'm muting everybody. I threw that shit out there for a reason. Cause I wanted somebody to say because. I said If you got 4 kids by 4 baby daddies, and the first he said, because it's a nigga. Ain't no nigga force you to split your legs open, my nigga. At all. Let's stop that shit, man. Let's leave that shit alone. Like, we all understand. Ain't nobody force you to open up your legs. None of that shit. And that's why I said, I was waiting. I knew somebody said, because a nigga did. The fuck a nigga. So a nigga treat you some way, you gonna do a massive shooting? Like, you gonna say, I'm blaming on the nigga. I'm blaming why I open my legs. Like, I know for a fact a female don't open up their legs for nothing unless they want to do it. And that's not cap or nothing. I know this shit. Females ain't fucking nothing unless they want to. A female ain't fucking nothing unless they want to.
And don't say a female because
like
men
that.
out here got
So if you got,
5 and
hold
6
on, boss,
children by
if you
5
got
and
4
6
baby
women.
daddies, by 4,
Men ain't good
why would
like
you
some
blame it
women
on a
ain't
nigga?
good.
I just got
No. And you're right about that, though. No, you're right about that, though.
if you got 4
Look,
different baby daddies, 4 kids, they got something to do
look,
with shit.
the way the
Yep,
way that
the
we think
man
about
got
things.
20
Don't say
kids
because
by
of the
20
nigga.
different women.
No, and you're absolutely right. The way we think about
But
things is the way
then
we
they
equate
want
sex.
you to say, oh, she's a hoe. She got 4 kids by
But if
4
you got
different men.
4 kids
But
and 4
what is it
different
when
baby
y'all
daddies,
do
not
it?
because of a
No.
nigga.
What is
Literally,
it
look.
when
Hold
y'all do it?
You have to be moving that way to get pregnant one
Again.
time by 4 different people. I'm
Hold
saying
on,
you
boss,
have to
boss,
have
boss.
some morals to get pregnant by 4 different
Yes,
people.
yes.
Like
But
that's
but
that.
boss,
It don't got nothing to do with a nigga didn't like mustard on his shit or none of that shit. That's you.
hey, boss, hold
You get
on.
What
pregnant
is
by
But
you
again,
4
is
different
when a
people, my
man got a
nigga. That's
good
you.
woman and hold him
Ain't no
down and
nigga
do
that make
everything a
you get
woman supposed to
pregnant
do,
4
but
times.
he's still out here being a
How
a
could a
man,
selfish
nigga that
straight
ain't
stop,
dog.
fucking you?
right there. A
How
woman
could
is
a
never
nigga that
happy.
ain't fucking
Stop.
you make you get
Wait.
pregnant 4
Hold on,
times?
boss.
Women
Hold
are
on, boss,
a man ain't
boss.
never nothing.
Hold on, boss. Hold on.
Man
A
is
woman is never
nothing.
happy. Wait, stop. Wait, Wait. Just let me speak 2 seconds.
And a man ain't never satisfied.
That is
If
a
a
damn
woman ain't
lie.
never
That
happy,
is
a
a
man
damn
ain't never
lie.
satisfied.
That is a damn lie.
A woman
And
excuses
that's a
always
damn
put on
lie.
a
That
fucking
is a damn lie.
my tire got
And
flat.
Well, okay,
I had
wait.
to
Hold
fix
on. Let
it.
me ask you. What does your man want
We
when he
did
come
a
home?
bitch.
What did you say earlier? What did you say earlier? What did you say the man wants when he come home?
what does a woman want when she come home from work? What a man
Everything.
what about the
Wait.
woman
It seems
working?
like if
Can I
you
ask?
got a
Can I ask?
22,
What
let
Stop!
about the
Don't do
woman
another
that.
working?
fucking
Wait,
woman.
ma'am.
If you
Don't do
got a
that.
22, let
Don't do
another
that
fucking
typical
No,
woman
woman.
you
shit, please.
don't do
Don't
that.
answer, ma'am. Don't ask a question and
What
answer it, please,
about
ma'am.
when a
Please.
woman
If you're
working
gonna
and
ask me a
providing?
question, let me answer
I
it, ma'am.
already
Please.
answered your question. I'm not a robot. I'm not going to repeat the same question you asked me. Now,
I didn't
what
actually
about
repeat
when
it.
a
I actually
woman
let me
working?
answer what you asked me. I didn't actually repeat it. I actually let
What
me
do a
literally
woman
ask me,
want when she get off work?
ma'am. If that's the kind of conversation we're gonna have, to where you're just gonna literally answer every
Exactly.
question
See,
you
you don't
ask,
like it when it's versed on y'all know good men. Because a lot of
why do
men
women
out
do
here,
that shit?
y'all the
Why do
reason
women
why
do that?
women turn bad.
Why
I'm
do women do
telling
that?
a
Why do
black
women do that?
woman has
Why
I
do
was
always
literally
men
trying
put
to
do
answer,
that?
a man
ma'am. I was
Hey
literally being nice
y'all,
and trying to answer your
I
question.
want to
They
talk.
did that.
So can we all talk one by one so I can speak?
Sure can,
Okay,
because
well, hold on. But I was literally trying to answer
I
your
don't know
question,
what
ma'am,
they
and
is.
you turned it
These
around on me.
boys don't hear.
Ma'am, I was
No,
trying to
I'm
answer your
saying
question,
this. It's
and
so
you literally
easy
turned
to
it
do
around
this.
on me, and you answered it.
Hold on. Let me talk.
Exactly.
Hold on. Hey, hold
But
on. Everybody shut the hell
what?
up. Hold on. Everybody
How
shut
does that
the
make
fuck
sense?
up. Let me talk 1 second before I block. You know what I'm saying? It's easy
I
to
don't
put
care if you
blame
block
on
me.
somebody, my nigga. The easiest thing to say, I did this because somebody else did. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's an easy way out, my nigga. If you doing that shit, I don't want to fuck with nobody talking about you did this shit because somebody else did. Because nigga, I can't trust you, nigga. How the fuck I'm gonna start an empire with you? If your cousin do something, that mean you gonna do some shady shit? Because somebody else did something, that's why you did some shit. Like I don't agree with that. Because a man did
And I
no.
don't agree with
Because
no y'all
that
saying
man
all
don't
women
have
the same.
control of your
Therefore, all
decisions,
men the
man.
same then.
Stop saying that shit, man. A nigga don't have. I
Stop
never
saying
can have
all women
control
the
of your
same.
decisions. You gonna do what the fuck you want to every time. It's too
Just
many
like a
niggas
man.
heartbroken because they couldn't have no control over a female decision. She fucked their homeboys and shit.
Just like a
Hold on,
woman. Just like a man mess with a
wait.
woman's sister.
When you
You
go go
not
into a
doing
man and a
it on
woman's
Mama,
house,
conviction.
hold on,
Auntie
You're not
wait,
doing
Susie.
wait. When you go
listen,
into a
you're not
couple,
making
when
your
you go
own
into a couple's
decisions
house,
because of a nigga.
when you
You're
go into a
making your
couple's
own
house,
decisions.
what
It's
does the
in you
house
to
look like?
make them
What does the
decisions.
house look like? Who controls the house when you walk into a man and a woman's house?
The
It
woman
depends on
controls
the.
the house.
It
Exactly,
de-
exactly. The man
Because
gets a
it's
little
her
a
portion of
house.
that
woman don't
house.
control the house. A
Yes,
woman
Oh
I'm
takes
wow,
sorry,
care
boss
of the
wow,
lady.
house. A
Boss
wow,
woman's
lady.
supposed to
Boss,
take care
wow.
of the
I
house,
don't even know what
and
to
the
do with
man's
that.
boss
supposed
lady.
to control
I
the
give up.
house.
Hey, love, you're
The
right,
Boss
love.
man is
lady.
the
You're
head
right, love.
of
Boss
the
I
lady.
give up.
household.
You're right.
I'm
You're
a
right.
man, man.
Bossy. Boss
You
Ella, I
build your
mean.
Lewis, you
Bossy
build
Ella.
your own
Yeah,
character.
but
Nobody gonna give
you
a
can't
fuck
say
about
that
what
for
a
every
nigga did to you.
household.
Look at this.
Bossy
This
Ella.
look,
Okay, maybe.
hold on. Nobody gonna give a fuck about what another nigga did to you to define your character. They don't care about what you shown in your life. You can tell a
A
nigga
woman not
all
supposed
day because a man, nobody give a
A
fuck
man is
about
the
that.
head of the
Hey, look at
household.
this. Hold at the end
Period.
of the
Bossy
day, you
Ella.
bossy Ella. At the
A
end of
woman
the day,
supposed to take
you know
care,
what I'm saying?
clean, and
Nobody gonna
provide
get
while
fuck.
the
You
man
cannot
works
tell
and all
nobody
that,
I'm this way
and help
because of
the
a nigga.
man.
If you
A
tell
woman was
somebody that you
created to
this
be
way
a
because
man's
of a
help
nigga, then
meet.
look at this. If you tell somebody you this way because of a nigga, you look weak as fuck. Because you
Look,
ain't
look,
gonna tell
look.
nobody
The woman's house is
your
a woman's
whole
sanctuary, right?
character
The woman's
and
house
your
is a woman's
persona
sanctuary,
Correct.
right?
based off
The
of
man
Yes.
what
is
a
a
nigga
provider,
did to
okay?
you.
The man come home,
You
right?
cannot
The
be
man comes home to his
nobody in
castle
this world
because his woman is
because a
providing
nigga
that
made you that
household.
way
That
or a female made you that way. That's
Correct.
not real. Like I'm never gonna say, yeah, I'm this
Keep
because a
going, sir.
female did
You
this shit
making
to
well,
me.
sense now.
I
don't want.
know,
This is
nigga. That
Boston shit.
shit
I don't
ain't
want to do it like
real.
that.
That's not real at all. That shit ain't real.
It's
I keep
what?
talking over
Ain't
you and
no
shit.
way
Now
I'ma
I
ever
don't want to be rude to
explain
my
my
nigga.
Yeah, I would
behavior
like to speak.
because
I
of
can't
another
though.
grown person.
Hey, boss. You got, boss. You got one of your peoples in here that want to speak, man.
Who is that?
Sis
Somebody new that
Brittany.
came in. Somebody new came in. She want to speak.
No, I don't see nobody new in this motherfucker.
Yeah. She just came up. Where's she at?
It's the same
Right
person.
here.
Yeah, there she go
Oh,
right there. She in the middle. Yeah, there
you
she go.
talking about sis breaking free? Yeah. And look. This what I'm saying is like,
Wait. No. She wanted to speak, fam. She
hold
wanted to
on.
speak. She has something to say.
Let me control this shit, bro. See,
All
that's
right.
the thing, man. Everybody be telling me waiting shit. Like I'm finna end this
No.
shit.
Nah.
Nah, fuck all that shit, nigga. Wait. None of this shit.
No, I was just trying to help you, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, I've been through this shit, man. Ain't no way a female gonna say that their character changed because of a nigga, because if that's your character, it is.
Yes,
Yeah, I
it
got
do.
cheated. Hold
You
on,
just said a man
let me
changed because of
finish.
a woman.
Hold on, let me finish. I got
Don't
cheated
be double
on. I
standard.
had females that fuck my homeboys, and I never
And you
changed.
got
So
homeboys
I
that
never
fuck your
pointed this
friends'
shit at no nigga.
homegirls. Keep it
Yeah,
real.
it wasn't no niggas or no females to make me be the way I am. I
I mean,
have
shit
females that
happens though.
fuck.
Like, man,
I, listen,
it's
I got
like that's
females.
life.
I done got females I fuck with for 10 years that fuck my homeboys, and they ain't changed me, and I ain't put it on their name. Cause I am
Fam,
who I want to be.
Obviously, it did something to you
Ain't
because you straight
nobody
up
gonna make
female
me be
bashing.
somebody I want to be.
but fam, they're called
This shit
women.
all to
Look,
you.
they're
Nigga,
called women.
I ain't
That
saying
means
they
they
lie,
literally
but
have
if you
both.
a hoe, you
That
just
means they
a
literally have
hoe.
both
If you
sides.
fucking lie to people, it don't matter for nobody to do nothing for you to make you go fuck a whole bunch of people. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's installed into you.
No, But what I'm
Ain't
saying,
nothing that nobody did gonna make a female go fuck a whole bunch of niggas.
Or it ain't
You're
gonna make
acting. Wait,
no man
hold
go
on,
mess with a whole bunch of women.
hold
But
on.
we ain't saying
Now we got
that.
to get into something
We ain't
scientifically
blame
though.
nothing on no
But now we got
woman.
to get into something
We ain't blame
scientifically though.
nothing on no woman.
Hold on, fam.
We ain't
Hold
The
on.
saying
Now we got to
thing
get into something
is,
scientifically.
we cannot compare men and women as the same. Men and women is not the
You're
same.
not the same. Like that's what I'm
We
trying to
not
say.
let
Scientifically.
me finish though. Let
No,
me finish that. Let me finish
no,
what
no.
I'm
Go
about
ahead,
to
man.
say though.
Go ahead.
We all
I
still
can't talk.
human,
I
and
can't
we
talk
have
at
to
the same
represent
time
our
with everybody
persona.
else.
We
Oh,
all
I'm sorry.
human,
I
and
didn't
we
hear
have
you
to
at first. My bad.
represent our persona and our character. Because at the end of the day, you ain't gonna tell nobody in the streets, I'm like this because of woo. They don't give a fuck about that. Niggas know you from who you is and how you act. I don't nobody give a fuck about what nobody did to you to make you do whatever the fuck you doing. For people to look at you a certain way. And that's fact. Cause ain't nobody looking into your personal life to know that say like you know what I'm saying? Like no nobody give a fuck about what you do in your personal life. If you moving like that, that's what you known for. That's all it is. You have it. You gotta have it in you. You cannot say that another person made you move like this.
You gotta try to steal the
Not,
mic, mama.
It's not real.
It's in a man's nature to you know, to look and want to probably tap into any and everything.
Not a real man.
No, by the Bible. I'm
What?
going off the Bible.
That's
I'm
scientific.
going by the Bible
why
too.
would a man
Because
control your
Adam didn't do that.
behavior?
Adam didn't cheat on Eve. Christ didn't walk
What?
He
around
had a
and mess
choice.
with
What she's
every
saying is he had
woman.
a choice.
Adam, yeah, Eve made Adam cheat. Adam was loyal.
Look. Eve,
Right,
look. If
Adam
we're
was
gonna be honest here,
loyal.
Adam,
Eve is the one. Eve is the one that poisoned the whole
Eve
thing.
was the one
Eve
that
is the one that
killed
turned
Adam.
Adam.
Eve
Just
Exactly.
like every woman does in a relationship, she turns a man into what she
No,
wants him
not
to be.
every
Build a
woman.
bear.
Eve is the
Build
one
a
that
bear.
I'm not gonna say every
y'all forget
woman.
about that shit.
That I
Okay, my
can't.
bad. I'm not gonna say every woman.
You
My bad.
can't
I'm
just
sorry.
keep
Let's not
speculating
give an
every
example.
woman.
Adam and Eve
You're
is
right.
not
No, you're absolutely right. Let me get that in my vocabulary. I apologize
But
for that.
yeah, but
Adam
like
and
you
Eve
say,
is not a
most
good
women
example
though,
because Eve tricked Adam.
she did trick Adam.
Exactly. That's not a good
Wait.
example.
But it wasn't just Eve though. What about Mary Magdalene?
She didn't have to trick nobody. She didn't have to trick him. That means she didn't have to
Well, at
trick
least you
them.
keeping it real though. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to trick nobody to make them be who the fuck they want to be. They
Exactly.
don't give a
Period.
fuck
That's what I'm saying.
about
A woman can
Period.
do what she wants to
Nigga,
do.
listen, I can have Mariah Carey, and I'm still gonna fuck until I feel like
What's
I'm
your name,
satisfied.
Miss?
It don't matter what the fuck she do
Sis,
for me. I'm still gonna do
Who?
sis
whatever I
breaking
want to do.
free. All I want to do is break free, y'all. Y'all sitting up there, y'all won't let me break free though. I'm just trying to break free a little bit, and y'all ain't letting me
You
do
keeping it
it.
real though, a little bit. I'm saying you
I
keeping it
can't
real
talk with
because
everybody.
it
I'm
don't matter
sorry, it
who
gives me
you
a
got
headache.
though. It don't matter who you got or none of that shit. Like I see people have the best of all the world. Niggas giving them a car, and they still fucking off on their
I'm
homies.
sorry, breaking free,
Fucking on their
but
friends.
they
That shit
just
don't.
got me on
You
tip
talk
over
about
here
the
because
nigga mean
they
and
keep
shit.
saying every woman, every woman, every woman.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they have
that's
bad
a little
relationships.
disturbing.
We never
Hold
said.
But
on,
but because they coming
I
from,
don't think
Let me put
because
context
that's
to
the
that.
time that they coming
Hold on, let me
from.
put context to that. Let
That's
me
what
put.
they
That's my
saying,
fault.
and that's the time that
Hold
they
on, let me
coming
put
from.
context to that. That's my
But
fault.
see, this is a different
That's
time
absolutely my
and a
fault.
different setting.
Okay,
So
hold on,
we
hold on,
can't
hold
keep
on.
saying every woman
Ma'am,
because
let me
some
apologize for it.
women has broke free
Can
from
I
those ways.
apologize? Can I apologize?
Right.
See y'all.
Is there
You
any way that I
supposed
can
to
apologize?
apologize a lot, but you keep going
I'm
back to
just
that
trying to speak.
narrative.
You keep
No.
cutting me off every
What do
time
you
I
mean I
speak.
apologize
I
a
get
lot?
cut off. So you
That's
can
Yeah.
not her
apologize
fault.
after
Well, fuck
I'm
the apology
done.
then. Go ahead.
See,
My
it's
bad. Go
all
ahead.
about communication and respect for one thing. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody talking over, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Men
yeah,
don't
you can
got that no.
apologize, but let me get out what you was trying to cut me off to apologize. That's not cool. See,
Yeah, he was trying
it's
to cut you off
look,
to
we have to
apologize.
agree to
You know what I'm
disagree.
saying? Look at this. And a nigga, I would love for a nigga to cut me off to apologize because that means I don't have to do nothing bad to
No,
you.
What?
no,
Y'all would,
I was being
I sat
disrespectful
here
by
and I
cutting you off
waited
to
Lily,
apologize?
patiently.
That's disrespectful?
you said
Wow.
he was cutting you off to apologize. Why would anything be wrong with that?
Bro, I did not know that was disrespectful. So, wow, I did not know that.
Why would it
Okay.
be
Yeah, that's
anything
just,
wrong with
let me
somebody
tell
Okay,
y'all.
you got that. Hey, you got that. You got that.
Thank you.
Now move on,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
No, I'm saying in real life, like I don't even understand if y'all moving it. Like how the fuck
Girl,
would it be
breaking free.
wrong for somebody to
We in
apologize to you,
a
man?
tank full of
Like
sharks.
you know what I'm
They
saying?
don't
Like
like
you ain't
women. They
finna
might
never
as well go be
apologize.
gay and be
I'm
judged by
not gonna
God.
say that. I'm not gonna
I
say
know
See,
that
you're
man,
not.
see,
They
because
see,
want to
see,
see
that's
a
that little
I'm
woman
slick
not
shit
gonna
that
put
she
be
said behind the
everybody
fucking
out
scenes.
naked
there
all
That's
like
that little
that.
night.
slick shit
They
that would
want
be
to see
like you,
a
blood.
woman
See,
It
that's that
has
shit I'm
woman
talking
naked.
about.
it has
A nigga was, a
We
nigga was
to
trying to
naked.
learn
Go
apologize
be
me
gay
and
if
move
you
the
don't
fuck
like a
on,
woman
and
in
then
the
she said slick shit
diapers.
like that.
Y'all women be
Because
so
a nigga would
told
apologize
y'all
for saying
y'all
everybody.
pray
Like,
for
get the
women.
fuck out of here. That's kid shit.
Y'all say y'all
as
women be
as
so content. I pray for y'all because y'all be talking about all that shit, setting up niggas and all that shit.
no,
Y'all
as
See,
women
look
different
be
at
all
genders,
it.
we
saying
have to
shit
All
like
they doing
learn.
all night
We have
talking
to
about
learn
women,
each
women,
other
women. Go be gay and
as
go to
different
hell.
y'all
genders.
women be talking about
As
all that shit,
different
setting up
genders, we
niggas,
have to
doing
learn
this
each
shit and
other.
stuff, and y'all understand why this shit happening, and y'all crazy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of women, y'all be on that set up shit. Y'all be on that all that talking that hard ass shit, like y'all killing people
And
and
man,
shit.
y'all be on to getting a woman gang bang, raped and robbing women and beating them
Cause look how y'all be
and killing the
talking.
What
kids.
the
Look how y'all
fuck?
be talking though. Y'all be talking harder than any nigga. Ain't nobody came on the show and no niggas ain't never talked to me as hard as y'all females be talking.
Hold on. If you literally said
Because
there's no men in the
y'all
hood
keep
raising
saying
these kids,
y'all
then it
want
has
us
to
to
be
be.
you women that are talking to
Oh
these little
yes,
boys so
oh
hard for
yes,
these little
and
boys to
y'all
be
keep
so
So can
hard
I
saying
out
a
here,
say
right?
woman
something?
is.
Can I
Go
respond? Can
ahead,
I
Miss
respond to
Smith.
can I respond to boss?
Y'all too hard, man.
Boss,
That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
saying.
you something.
Y'all
When I
too
do
hard.
talk,
Y'all
now
hiding
I ain't
from
gonna
niggas and
lie.
y'all ain't killing
I
nobody either.
boss, I do talk reckless, but when I talk
ain't no
reckless,
real men no more.
most likely I'm probably under the influence. That's probably why I don't drink. I'm not a drinker.
No, there's
Because I
real
know
men,
when
but
I
you guys
get
don't
amped up
respect
in
them.
my
That's the problem.
system,
There's real men out here. You guys just don't respect nothing real except when it comes for y'all.
A lot of shit,
Give
man.
respect to
And then
get
y'all don't
respect.
understand why motherfuckers get murked.
And that was the whole point of me apologizing, ma'am. It was to give respect, and you didn't give respect back. So,
You give it
fuck
back.
it.
And that's why motherfuckers get murked. And they'll be like, why did somebody do that to her? Because y'all be talking too much fucking shit.
I don't talk like that, so you can't say everybody.
I ain't
Everybody
talking
don't
about
talk
you. I'm
like
talking
that.
about you because I fuck around. I know. I'm hustling. Nigga. Women talk too much shit in 2022. That's why women getting killed and shit. And you gotta say, why would you do that to her? Because y'all talking too much fucking shit. Y'all talking about setting niggas up in a nigga face. Never tell no nigga you will set them up, nigga. Ever do that shit to a nigga. Don't ever tell a nigga you will set them up. They gonna kill you, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
And don't never be the woman in front of her child.
Don't ever tell no nigga you a set up gang and none of that shit. They gonna smoke your ass.
Guess what? I never experienced none of that, y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about. I
Right, me
really don't.
either.
I
No,
I
never
never
they're
been
talking
experienced
about some
none
beat.
of
real shit
that.
that
I
happens
never
in the
set up
hood.
a man, and I've been with some of the best men and never had set them up or none of that. So they putting all women in one pot. So I'm putting all them in one pot.
Yeah, but who
To
gonna
show them
win?
how it feels.
And I never said you don't have a right to do
Let me
that.
ask you
I
this.
never said you don't have a right to say anything you don't
Let me
want to
ask you
say.
this. At
I
the
never
end of
said
the
you don't
day,
have a right to say
at the
all
end of the
men.
day,
I never
at the
said
end of
anything
the
like
day,
that.
who can move a whole apartment?
I'm just saying all
When you
men to
put them in
y'all
the
because
pot,
I
who
know
gonna pick
all
up the
men not
most
the
weight?
same.
When you
It's
put
some
them in
good
the
men
pot,
Okay.
out here.
when you put a
Okay,
whole
ma'am,
bunch
ma'am,
of
but you got
niggas,
that
when
off,
you
right?
put a whole
And
bunch
we
of
literally,
niggas,
you got your point across.
look,
We all get it. We heard you.
stuff a
You
whole
don't have to
bunch
say
of
the same thing
women in
15
the pot.
times, 13
Stuff a
different
whole bunch
ways
of
just to
women in
make
the
your
pot.
point, man. We
And
got
you
you. We don't have an IQ of
say
30.
the same thing too, over and over.
We
That's
haven't
why
even
I can
said
tell
anything else
you
yet.
a
You've
woman
been talking.
basher, you a
How
narcissist,
many been a woman
and that's
basher?
why you would
Yeah.
never have a
The
wife
thing
or you
about
would
it is,
never have
women,
nobody,
look,
and you would
look,
never
the
have no
women,
kids.
women are in competition with men.
Why would I want to raise a
Wow,
kid
boss
by a woman that
Ella,
acts like
boss
this?
Ella.
This
No, I'm
makes no
telling you,
sense. I would raise a woman
I'm
that I
living
would
this.
raise a
No,
kid
you
that
don't
with a
make
woman
no
that acts like
Ella
you,
sense.
came up
right?
here. Look,
I'm living this
This is
shit
hold
in
on, hold on, hold
real
on, hold on,
life.
hold on.
In
So
real
this is the
time.
kind of woman right here. You're the kind of example of a woman, of a real black woman, strong black woman, right? That I would really want to raise my kid with,
And you
correct?
the example of a
Fuck
black
no.
man.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Get the fuck man, you ain't no
See
goddamn
how he
man.
talk,
Who's gonna talk
and
to a
that's
nigga
why
like a real
women be
nigga?
rough with
But when a nigga
men.
talks to you like a
That's
real
why
nigga,
women get
there's a
rough like
motherfucking
an
problem
Indian
up
with
in this
men
motherfucker,
because we
right?
don't got
But
to
when I'm
sit
trying
up
to be
here
respectful up in
and
this bitch,
take
it
that.
would, you want to talk all the shit you want, right? But when a nigga start talking that good shit to you, nigga, now it's a motherfucking problem. You want to get brothers, aunties, sisters, cousins. Nigga, handle your own goddamn rap then, nigga. You want to
Well,
call?
be a man and
You
walk
want the
away
fuck, nigga?
without
You
beating
be
a
a man about
woman.
your shit, nigga. You a woman, right? Be a man about your shit
Ain't
then.
no nigga.
This
Do
is
you call
that's the
your
place you
mama a
wanted to put
nigga?
yourself in, right?
And
You
what
didn't
you
want to be a
call
woman to
look,
put
your
yourself
y'all,
in a
we
woman's
not
mother?
gonna
place.
get our
You want to
point
be a
because y'all
motherfucking man,
yelling at
nigga.
each other.
Right? They evil. They mad.
We
That's
They
the
gonna
hurt.
problem
They
with you, nigga.
we
scorn.
Put
look.
yourself
We're
in a
not
woman's
gonna
place
make
and the
no
man will
sense
treat you
of
with
none of
respect.
this if we're
But you don't
talking.
treat
If we're
niggas with
yelling,
respect. That's the
Yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah. That's the thing
we're
I'm
not gonna
saying.
make no sense of
Man,
none of this
no,
if we're
listen,
talking
I'm saying
across
like,
each other
nigga,
and yelling at each other.
I know females out here they tell you they gonna set you up. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Your dick wasn't good. They gonna talk out the good shit. That's why motherfuckers getting stashed up. Y'all talking too much shit, man. I can tell you that. I'll be telling my sisters and shit like, don't be fucking hanging around with niggas that be jacking niggas and setting up niggas and talk about that shit around niggas that I know, nigga, because they gonna come to me and be like, hey, your sister, she be talking about jackies like, nigga, as soon as something happen, nigga, looking at you and you a woman, and y'all want to have big ass nuts, but niggas gonna murk your ass, talking all that shit. And you ain't even down with that shit. You ain't down
And
with
these
robbing.
little niggas these days don't care.
I'm
These little
saying you
kids
ain't
these
down
days don't
with
care. They will
robbing
murk you.
niggas. You ain't down with none of that shit. Don't even associate yourself with that shit.
And these little
Don't care
teenage
about
kids
little
these days don't
cousins.
care, fam. They
Boss
will
Ella
shoot you.
still up here?
Stop hanging around with
Miss
the niggas
Breaking
talking
Free.
all that
You
fucking
see
shit
how
with
he
them
got
niggas,
so
man.
angry? That's why he'll never never have a good woman. See how he got angry and talk about nigga to women? You call your mama that?
I just literally gave you a taste of your own medicine, and you got upset.
And I gave you a taste because
I literally was respectful to you earlier, ma'am. I gave you the floor, ma'am. Stop. Stop the lies. Please stop the lies in the kid games. Please stop the lies in the kid games. Please, can we please stop the lies in the kid games here? I literally gave you respect the whole time you've been on here, right? I literally gave you all the respect in the world, man.
Hold on. let me say something.
And look how you
Hold
talk to
on,
women.
hold
And
on.
Ma'am,
that's why women
ma'am,
gotta
I've
be a
given you
man
the
and
utmost
a
respect.
woman.
I give
Let
you
me
the
say
utmost
something.
respect since
I'm
we
gonna
started
use
this stream, ma'am.
everybody.
That is a damn
Well,
lie. You are
I'm
lying
gonna
right
do
now,
this.
and that is a
I'm gonna do this
fabrication,
mute
and you
though.
need to stop lying on people. That is a
Only
total.
thing I'm gonna do is mute because look, Baciela, if you talking, the only thing that went wrong is when you said that you do this because of a nigga. No, I can never like in my whole life, every girl I dated, I can never get them to do what I want them to do. So why would you say it's because of nigga? Because you ain't doing what the hell I want you to do. You doing what you want to do for sure. Don't blame it on a nigga for your actions.
I do what I do for a man because I am a woman and I know why God created a woman
Yeah, but
to
I
be
said the
virtuous
things
and
that you
to
do
love a
wrong
man.
ain't based off of what a nigga did, man. Stop saying that. You chose
Listen,
to do what you
I've been
want to
raped.
do.
I've been molested when I was young, but I still love men because all men didn't do that to me.
Yeah, a lot of people like that. What I'm saying, but they ain't. You ain't the only. You know what I'm saying, they
So,
ain't
so,
getting
so, so let
around
me
with
ask you, why am
all
I
their
getting so much gripe?
flaws. Like you can't blame nobody for your own actions.
Exactly.
So
That's
Yeah,
why
why am I
even
getting?
though that
you
happened
tell
to me,
them.
boss, I didn't go out here and be a hoe and sleep with 6 niggas. I got one child. I didn't have 50
Congratulations.
and 50 child. I never had an abortion. I never had a miscarriage. When God
So
blessed
you
me
Congratulations.
with
shouldn't
my
be
child,
talking like that. So you
he
shouldn't be talking like that.
no,
Then.
I'm responding because y'all up here keep saying a woman, all women, all women, all women. So I give y'all a taste of y'all medicine and say all men. So just so
And I
y'all how
literally
that
said you don't have a
feel.
problem with that.
We ain't say all
I
women.
literally
We
said you
talking
don't
It's
have
a
a
about
problem
lot
with
of
that.
good women
we're talking
out
about
here. You just gotta pray for it. It will
I did not
come.
say there wasn't. Look, I literally apologized. I tried to apologize for saying all, and
He
you didn't
did
accept it, right?
apologize for that. He did
But you keep
apologize for
saying
saying
all
Hold on,
all.
hold on.
women.
See, God
No, he
damn,
did try to
God
apologize.
damn,
You're
Yes,
right.
He did.
He
God
He
did
damn,
did
apologize.
apologize for that.
God
yeah,
He
damn.
but
didn't
he
Hey,
say
told
all.
you
hold on,
He
hold
that
on, hold
he
on,
did.
was
hold on,
saying
hold on,
all
hold on,
He
hold
made
on.
women.
an
Does a
apology
nigga gotta
for
go?
that.
Does a nigga
Hard.
gotta go
So
to
he
hell
has
and
to
back,
let
nigga,
that
for one
go.
Y'all
goddamn
too
measly word?
hard. Y'all too hard out here, man.
Do I have to
Y'all
go to
too
hell and
hard.
back for one word? I can't. I gotta
Right.
be
That's what I'm saying.
crucified
He
for
did
Boss,
apologize
one
for
Y'all
word.
it.
too.
Out
boss
of
Like
all the
I
shit
man,
I
could
said,
never fuck
one
around with
word.
a nigga that's as
Come
boss
on,
crazy as
man.
fam.
you.
He keeps
Like
That's
saying he
y'all too
childish
hard.
apologized
love.
and then
You
he
got
go
Love,
right
that's
back
limits
to
on.
saying
childish
all
love.
Y'all
women.
niggas is too
Love,
hard.
I know this already, love. You keep saying the same thing over and over like I didn't
What's
try
up?
to apologize for this
I remember
after
my
the first time I did it, right? You literally keep talking over me and telling me, yeah, you said. I hear you, mama.
No, but
You're not talking
listen,
to your child.
before she
So if
got
you
on
would let
here
me,
and you tried to apologize to her, I've been on here and you still constantly said the same thing and you apologized and
no, I
said it
didn't.
again.
No, I did.
No, he didn't really go that hard. I promise you. And he apologized. Y'all didn't accept it, man.
So
I still listen to the whole.
breaking free with
Like
women got to stick
it's
You
together
got
because
it.
they
recorded.
going to stick
It's
You
in
got
together
it. You
tonight.
got
recorded.
it.
It's
You know
recorded.
what?
And
No,
then,
hold on, hold on.
listen,
But
I
see,
promise you,
no, wait,
he
wait. But
didn't
now
even
one
go
time did I go
harder
for
than
the
I
jugular,
did.
right?
He
But
didn't
then
go
you try to
harder
go for my
than I did.
jugular, like I'm some kind of
I
hoe
agree with
ass
both.
nigga,
I agree with what you
or
No,
like
said
I
though,
don't know how to
Ella.
pull women.
she never
And I
cursed.
Like
I
also
never cursed.
agree.
You the one doing all the cussing like we your kids.
no, I said you
I
try to come
still
for my
didn't
jugular,
curse you because I'm
ma'am.
not
I
that
said you
type
try
of
to.
woman.
He
Ma'am,
probably
you try to
started
go for my
doing
jugular,
that.
ma'am, by talking down to me as a man by saying that's why you'll never get a woman, and that's why. Please don't talk to me as if you know me,
Because
ma'am.
you start
Please, because
cussing
I
for
literally
no
no,
reason.
stop, because you're lying. You're lying. I literally came on here and I showed you so much respect when I first got on here. It wasn't even funny. So please
Yeah,
don't do
he did.
this.
Okay,
He did.
whatever.
You're
That's in
lying
your
right now.
mind.
You
Facts.
are you are an habitual liar, and that is the problem here, ma'am. I literally try to give you respect,
And
and you
you
didn't
are a
take the respect, and you did what
narcissist.
you wanted to. Period. That's
You
how it
are a
went.
narcissist.
I'm a narcissist for trying to apologize. That is literally the definition of a narcissist. But go ahead, please.
And narcissists never
But Bossy
apologize.
Ella, I want to talk to you like behind the scenes though. So if we could, like, I want your email. I want to be able to communicate with you behind the scenes. Because
But you
obviously
can
we
go.
ain't gonna. I can't do it. We can't do it here. We
No,
really can't.
you can
But
say
I
whatever
really
you
want
want,
to
man.
like
Yeah, but see,
conversate.
look, you know
Cause
what I'm saying? That's the same separation that we're working towards because
You
at the
got a
end of
pen
the
breaking
day,
free?
at the end of the day,
hold on, I'm about
at the
to
end of
hold
the day,
on.
you
Let me
can't
hold
blame
on.
a dude and you don't got one.
You might want to put it in the back chat so you don't say it out loud.
No, because this is my other phone. This is not my
Oh, okay.
phone.
You
Yeah, I
can't
use
blame a
every
dude and you
day.
don't
I was
got
just
So
trying to
one.
help.
whoever
That's
want
why
to
a
play on
lot of
that phone, they
females.
can go ahead and play
Hey,
on it.
that's a different story.
I was just trying to help. My bad.
I know
You,
you was.
you
I know
can't
you
blame a
was.
dude and you don't got one, and you ain't gonna get one. That's the end of the story.
Hey, but serious note, I
You
love
can
talking
set
to women like
yourself
this.
up for
Hold
failure,
on. But I love talking to women like this,
but you
even
ain't
though we
gonna never
argue
get no
and
nigga
we can
for
talk it out.
nothing.
You know what I
But
mean, and
Lily,
drag
Yep,
it out
and
the
like
I
same
that.
never
Lily,
I
cursed
the
you
still
same
either.
Lily. Hold on, the
no,
same
you're
Lily
absolutely
you
right. No,
tell
you
her.
did
Hold
not,
on, hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
And
Let me
I'm
say
not
something.
going to never do
Hold on,
it.
let me say something.
You know, and I appreciate that, man. You did not. You did not. I was just literally trying to make an example when I was talking to you like that.
Hey,
I literally
please let
didn't
me
like
say
mean
one
it.
thing.
Go ahead, do your thing, boss.
Please let me. The same way that she can tell you you'll never get a nigga, it goes vice versa. And y'all both will have nobody.
No, I ain't gonna tell him that. No, I ain't gonna tell him that because I wish all black. I wish all black men
You
everywhere.
ready, breaker
Listen.
free?
You didn't hear what I said.
586.
The same way that she told you can never have a woman, she ain't gonna have a fucking man.
4065.
Yeah, but women like to go for the jugular, fam. That's what it's about.
You only spit this shit out your mouth if you know it's
231
relevant for your life.
65.
You can't never tell nobody what they're not gonna have if you know you ain't gonna have it because you know you made that same mistake.
231-4065.
You see what I'm saying? You
Yes,
made the
ma'am.
same mistake.
Okay.
Like, I
Well,
never
we gonna
tell
chit chat
nobody
after this.
you know,
Okay.
Or
I never
whenever
tell
No, ladies, don't get off. Ladies, don't get off.
No, we're not about
Oh,
to get out.
Oh,
We're not about.
okay,
I just want
okay.
because I do want to chit chat with her though, but We're not about to do that now.
Please, I need some more read. I need some more reading.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Cause y'all see,
No,
y'all is on charge right now.
Hold on.
I don't like that
Girl, they
friction.
went to a 0 to a
Yeah, y'all on
75,000.
charge, and it's just the friction is so not right.
Let me say
It really
something because
is.
look, at the end of the day, y'all all disrespecting me. Cause it's my channel, y'all not letting me speak at all. So y'all took the floor and everything.
Boss, you've been speaking the whole time.
It's my fucking channel.
Hey, it's this shit. I can't.
Yeah, but
I
that's
know
why
it
we
is.
donated
That's
and
why,
They're
tapped you
coming
you
so
to
we can
know.
me.
have a
No, they're
chance to
coming
speak
to my
too.
channel to listen to me talk, not nobody else. They don't
Boss,
come
and
And
to
remember when you
I've
first
been
came in,
on
I
here with
tried to
you.
vouch
I've
for
been
you,
on here
and
with
boss
you
got mad
for
at
at
me.
least about 10 hours.
how crazy that sound? You said you've been talking on your channel too long. Nigga, that's how I
No, I
sound.
didn't say too long. Don't change my words up.
No, I'm
I
saying,
said,
but
boss, you've been talking the
I'm
whole
the one that's
time.
supposed to be talking. Did anybody does it say
Exact boss.
does it
I've
say
been watching you for the past 10 hours.
TV,
So
TV? Does it say that?
I said
What does it
what?
say on my shit though? Who's supposed to be talking anyway?
You can go
yeah,
ahead. The
but
floor is
you
yours.
know.
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, but
It
she
ain't
Yeah,
got
just
a
you.
chance.
right.
You
That's
have a
why
You
I
got
chance.
said
to
you've
tell
been
me.
talking the
Oh,
whole time. So
you've been
you
talking
can't
all the
say, you
time.
know what I'm saying,
Nigga,
we
I
ain't
created this. It's my talk show.
boss. I did not come up here to disrespect you.
I'm
So don't
supposed
do
to be
that.
talking though, real life.
I did not
I
come up here
promise
to
you this.
disrespect you.
Look, I'm supposed to be talking. Everybody know that shit. They come to
Right.
listen to
You've been
me
talking
talk.
for 12 hours. I feel you, bro.
No,
I
yeah,
feel you,
exactly. Now
bro.
it's just break free of Baciella for 12 hours. If y'all leave out
Oh,
this
okay.
hour, it's
I'm about
still
to
gonna be
say,
going.
like, don't do me like that, man.
It's still gonna be going if y'all jump off right now.
I've
Right?
been in the chat, exactly. But you know, I've been in the chat holding down the chat. I just
Yeah,
came
I'm
up here
saying, but if y'all
because
ain't on a panel talking to me, it's still gonna be going, right?
She's came up here to read me my life right
They
quick.
said use your
I ain't want
mute
to read
button
you your
more. They
life. I
said,
don't
boss,
I
use
don't
your
think
mute
when
button
neither
more.
one of y'all
They
men was
said
saying was
use your
wrong.
mute button
See,
more. You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
never
Like
allow
y'all
me to
talking to me
speak.
like this your channel.
No,
Yeah,
no,
she
you're right.
never got a
I'm
chance
trying
to
to.
Y'all
speak.
never
I am
allowed
trying to
me to
help you
speak.
speak
I
for a
didn't
little
think
bit.
neither one I don't think what y'all was saying was wrong.
Please elaborate. Go ahead.
Now with the all ladies, it was wrong for you know what I'm saying, because you can't categorize, you know what I'm saying, put us in one box. Just like we can't put men in one box.
Correct.
So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a little bit offish, but at the same time, y'all made valid points. You know, I'm a woman that's speaking on both spectrums. I was raised by a man and a woman.
Exactly.
I had the both of both worlds, the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
So I got to learn not just from my father, but not just from my mother, but I got to learn from my father as well.
From a nigga. From a male.
And I'm gonna tell you one thing. It's the woman's house. The woman run that home. The man is just a front with all that. It's a man. Yeah, he's just a front because he's the supporter. He's the provider. A man is a
Glad
provider,
you
a
concentrate too,
protector.
because
All
look,
right, go ahead.
if I put everything in my
No, keep
name,
going, Mama. Keep
I
going.
pay all the money, you
No,
ain't
boss
running
talk.
shit
He
over
told me I
here.
can't talk over him. That's his shit.
If the lease and everything in my name, if the lease and everything in my name, I pay for everything, you ain't running shit. I'm the provider now. Everything in my name. I put everything in my shit. My
But
credit.
guess what though?
This is why I cook,
You
clean, and
get
do
this
everything for
out.
myself. So I
Like
have to
in the
depend on a
house.
woman.
You can be a
If you want
woman.
to come into my world, you're coming into my world. I'm not
I
adjusting
do
to what you
everything.
have going on and
See,
only you.
literally,
If it's
I
not
hear
going to be
a
a
woman.
50-50 thing,
A woman's
then we
supposed
don't
to
have to
do
do
all
anything.
that financial part.
And that's how I am.
Like a woman's gonna be the one to get the apartment, and a nigga just gonna hustle and pay for it. But if I gotta do
Right.
all this shit,
But when it comes
get the
down to
apartment.
decorate, when it comes down to them
Hold on. Let me
kids.
finish. Let me
Oh,
finish.
okay, okay. I thought
But if
okay.
I gotta do all this shit running through my credit and shit, everything on my fucking name, and you gotta hide in the closet, then what part are you playing? If you gotta hide in the closet when maintenance shit come on, cause you ain't on lease. You know what I'm saying? I run this shit through my name, my credit, and pay all my money. They don't know who the fuck you is. Then what? Cause I know on my game, like the women gonna be good on the credit shit. And we can get the problems with them, but now it's working backwards. Like my shit, I have to get it. I gotta put everything in my fucking name. I
I
gotta
mean,
do
that's
it.
why women's so quick to throw your ass out because you
Yeah.
don't own nothing
But now it's in my
but your
name. I
bags.
can throw your ass out, nigga.
Hey,
What's up?
hold on. But now she want
So
to let you take
Braden
your
Free,
clothes,
we
nigga.
just
She'll
gotta
strip you of the
sit here
clothes
and
she
listen
bought
to
for
them
you.
Throw your ass
bastards.
out. Look, throw your ass out. Move my little brother in, and I only
Let
pay
them get their
$200
rocks
a month.
off.
Now a woman to strip
Throw
you of the
your
clothes she
ass
bought
out,
you.
and I pay $200 a month for my 2 bedroom, and move my brother and my, you know what I'm saying, and pay $200. So how that feel? You so much. I was saying so much of a woman. How's that feel? If I got the control, I can throw your ass out anytime. You ain't on lease. Get your ass out.
We don't know how I feel because we won't never be in that situation.
I
That's
heard
what's
that
going
though.
on. That's how
I
everybody
heard that,
feels.
girl.
You in this situation.
Tell him.
That's what's going on. That's the situation that's going on right now. Women too busy talking shit about a nigga. I'll tell you, they handle their own fucking shit.
No,
And
no,
blame
but
the nigga for
fuck
all
all
they
the talking shit.
downfall.
Wait,
Like, y'all,
with black women.
every
Wait, with
time,
black women.
and look at
Hey,
this,
can I ask you guys a question?
look at this. Hold on.
Have you guys ever dated a white guy? Have you guys ever dated a white guy before?
I have been with a white
Fucked up
man.
is because of nigga.
Now let me ask you: are you more docile? Were you more docile and more
You ain't bring shit to the
subservient
table.
to the white guy than you
Fuck
were
down.
your black guy?
Not really, because I be good to a man that treat me good. But I'ma say a white man, some in most cases
Yeah,
respect a
white man
woman
don't
more
do
than a
nothing but
black
fuck you.
man.
Are
But
you
not
serious?
all